Chapter 1. The World of Contract Beasts. Chapter 001. The World of Contract Beasts. Luo Fan. While others are choosing their contract beasts, you are audaciously sleeping in the classroom. Do you not regard me, your homeroom teacher, at all? In his drowsy state, Luo Fan heard a thunderous roar, the terrifying wave of energy rushing toward him, accompanied by a pungent, acrid odor. "Ah, help!" Startled awake, Luo Fan screamed in terror as he beheld a hippopotamus standing upright before him, poised to bite. With an inexplicable surge of strength, Luo Fan pressed down on the desk with one hand, swiftly shifting his body 180 degrees to create distance and flee for his life. Surveying his surroundings, Luo Fan felt a wave of embarrassment wash over him. He found himself in a classroom, seated in the last few rows, a quintessential position for the academically challenged. Luo Fan, whether you live or die is of no concern to me. I cannot be bothered with your affairs, but today is a significant day for selecting contract beasts. The school leaders are all present, and your unwarranted absence could spell disaster for me. Do you not possess any sense of collective responsibility? The speaker was an elderly woman who waved her hand dismissively, causing the hippopotamus to dissolve into a flash of light and be retracted, launching into a tirade. Meanwhile, Luo Fan stood frozen, his eyes wide, his mind filled with question marks. A contract beast school? Surely this must be a dream. He pinched his face, slapped himself, and even banged his head against the wall in an attempt to awaken from this surreal nightmare. Luo Fan wanted to curse. Was it merely due to a few extra drinks that upon awakening from hangover, he found himself in such a bizarre world? What sort of rule was this? Enough with this nonsense. You prance about seeking attention, neglecting your studies, and you think I would fall for such antics? The school truly is ridiculous, accepting any riffraff. To encounter such a waste of space is akin to suffering 8 lifetimes of misfortune. Observing Luo Fan's self-inflicted pain, the elderly woman grew even angrier, seizing him by the collar and dragging him away. The old woman possessed considerable strength before her. Luo Fan felt as fragile as an infant. After futilely struggling, he resigned himself to his fate. Is this truly not a dream? Upon exiting the teaching building, Luo Fan was astounded, for he beheld a world unlike any other. The vegetation was lush, and from a distance, he could see massive trees the size of a football field, with the occasional roar of a beast echoing like thunder. Luo Fan, can you guess what contract beast I obtained? A warlord-level windhorn goat. Cultivated to perfection, it can awaken wind blades. Once it repays me, the benefits I receive will be unimaginably terrifying. Just as Luo Fan was lost in thought, a young man rushed over, embracing him with uncontainable joy. You acquired the windhorn goat? Remarkable. Who would have thought that our class, second to last student, could have a day of redemption? Lu Yuqing, the teacher has other matters to attend to. Take the last student to choose a contract beast. It's a perfect opportunity for you to impart your wisdom. Upon hearing that Lu Yuqing had obtained the windhorn goat, the elderly woman trembled slightly, a flicker of jealousy crossing her otherwise bland face, before handing Luo Fan over to him. Luo Fan, let us be off. Grabbing Luo Fan, Lu Yuqing turned without a moment's pause. Yuqing, how did you acquire your contract beast? Although Luo Fan was bewildered by the state of the world, he understood the process ahead. If he was not mistaken, he would soon choose a contract beast and establish a bond. However, Luo Fan had no idea how to select a contract beast. He was not from this world. After all, Luo Fan, do not listen to Lu Hong's nonsense. She typically looks down upon those of humble origins, believing we will never amount to anything. This time, winning the windhorn goat is just the slap in the face she deserves. Trust me, once you enter the contract beast space, follow your heart, go with the flow, and use the contract scroll to bind with the beast. Simply draw it into your soul sea. Lu Yuqing clearly harbored disdain for Lu Hong, his words laced with discontent. Contract beast space? Turning to Lu Yuqing, Luo Fan was once again taken aback. If only someone would provide him with a book to read and enlighten him on what a contract beast is, what the contract beast space entails, and what on earth was happening in this world. This is the contract beast space. After obtaining the contract scroll, attempt to communicate with the beast using your soul, and you'll be able to sign the contract. The contract beast space was not far off. Within a few minutes, they arrived at their destination. Which class students are arriving now? Do you think you could just waltz in and pick up the scraps? The entrance to the contract beast space was marked by a grand door, flanked by two middle-aged men whose expressions were filled with impatience. Fortunately, they did not make things difficult for Luo Fan. After a brief complaint, they tossed a scroll to him and opened the door. Yuqing, how do I use this? As the door swung open, Luo Fan hesitated to enter, turning back to Lu Yuqing for guidance. The true fear stemmed from the unknown. Without understanding what the contract beast space was, Luo Fan dared not venture into the uncertain. Bite your fingertip and let a drop of blood fall onto the contract scroll, then follow your instincts. Taking Luo Fan's finger, Lu Yuqing bit down, smearing the blood across the contract scroll before giving Luo Fan a shove into the space. Ding! Congratulations, host! Successfully activated the 10,000 Beasts Intelligence System. Scanning host's physical condition. Conditions met commencing binding. Please wait. Binding successful. This system is the 10,000 Beasts Intelligence System, which will intelligently allocate contract beasts and beast taming plans based on the host's wealth value. It has detected that the host possesses 2,000 large yuan in wealth. Would you like to complete the recharge? Having been kicked into the contract beast space by Lu Yuqing, Luo Fan immediately heard an electronic voice. Indeed, it was a system. Is this a world from a novel? Recharge. Upon hearing the system's voice, Luo Fan fell silent and promptly chose to recharge. Ding! Recharge complete. Commencing selection of contract beasts for the host. Please wait. The contract beast space appeared as a hazy realm, with Luo Fan unable to see clearly within, as if shrouded in thick mist. However, after the recharge was successful, the scene before him transformed dramatically. The fog dissipated quickly, revealing all that lay ahead. It was an island, vast and teeming with small creatures. The first animal Luo Fan spotted was a little squirrel, happily hopping about while clutching a nut. After a brief pause of about 3 seconds, the location of the squirrel was once again enveloped in mist, and Luo Fan caught sight of other contract beasts, including a small turtle, a little hedgehog, a puppy, a crocodile, and even an antelope and a wild boar. Congratulations, host! Discovered a pure-blood ferocious beast, the Thunder Ancient Bear Cub. Consuming 1,000 wealth values will allow you to complete the contract. Would you like to consume? As the mist cleared, Luo Fan beheld a terrifying scene deep within the island. A snow-white ancient bear crackling with electricity, accompanied by a cub, effortlessly hunting a massive tiger the size of a small mountain, as if it were bullying a child. The Thunder Ancient Bear Cub was also quite fierce, immediately sinking its teeth into the tiger's neck, tearing out several bloody gashes. System, are you serious? Can this thing truly be contracted? Although Luo Fan was a novice, he was not foolish given his current strength. He could not withstand even a single bite from the Thunder Ancient Bear Cub. Chapter 2. Taboo Pure Blood Ferocious Beast. Chapter 002. Taboo Pure Blood Ferocious Beast. Do not worry, host. The 10,000 Beast Intelligence System is safe and reliable, honest to a fault. It doesn't matter if it's a pure blood ferocious beast or even a primordial relic species, as long as the wealth value is sufficient, the system can manage it. After all, wealth is omnipotent. In response to Luo Fan's skepticism, the system seemed displeased, urging him not to question its integrity. Shall we give it a try? After some thought, Luo Fan, with a mix of trepidation, chose to consume. Consuming 1,000 wealth values, commencing contract establishment. Please wait. As the system's voice echoed, Luo Fan witnessed a horrifying sight. A beam of golden light enveloped his contract scroll, soaring forth with lightning speed, crashing into the Thunder Ancient Bear Cub, ultimately transforming into a rune imprint. Contract established successfully. Consuming 1,000 wealth values will grant the host the abilities of the Thunder Ancient Bear Cub. Would you like to consume? Is this even possible? Consume. Luo Fan had witnessed the terror of the Thunder Ancient Bear. To gain its abilities was indeed a stroke of fortune. Randomly selecting abilities. Congratulations, host. You have acquired the ability to control thunder from the Thunder Ancient Bear. The awakening of thunder power is now in progress. Successfully awakened the thunder power after consuming 1,000 wealth values. Luo Fan found himself sharing the innate thunder of the Thunder Ancient Bear cub, which began to transform his body. Help! I'm dying. I'm going to perish. As the thunder crackled, Luo Fan screamed in terror, instinctively clutching his body, fearing for his life. However, after a long wait, Luo Fan felt no pain. The only sensation was a subtle swelling in his abdomen, as all the thunder power surged towards it, settling into silence. Congratulations, host. You have received the Thunder Ancient Bear's physical nourishment. Given that the host has yet to cultivate the beast taming technique, you are unable to bear the force of the nourishment. Therefore, it will be converted into an expansion of the Soul Sea. Expansion of the Soul Sea successful. The system will assist the host in retrieving the Thunder Ancient Bear cub in 3 breaths. At that time, the Thunder Mother Bear will go berserk. The host must escape the contract beast space as swiftly as possible. Oh no, do not do anything reckless. Upon hearing the system's voice, Luo Fan dared not linger any longer and promptly turned to flee. Just as Luo Fan reached the exit of the contract beast space, he felt a violent impact against him. Looking back, he heard a roar that shook the heavens, followed by an explosion of boundless thunder. Mother Bear had gone berserk, unleashing a shockwave. Drawing a sharp breath, Luo Fan stepped through the threshold of the contract beast world, hastily shutting the door behind him, and sprinted away from the school grounds. Who dares to cause trouble in the contract beast space? Just then, the school erupted with several terrifying auras as powerful individuals rushed into the contract beast space, presumably to engage in battle. After approximately half an hour of waiting, the formidable individuals from the school emerged from the contract beast space, their vitality diminished, collectively collapsing at the entrance, hardly able to muster the strength to move even a finger. Who was the last to enter the contract beast space? Who dares to form a pact with a ferocious beast? Who is their homeroom teacher? Did they not inform them that contract beasts can retaliate? The last to exit was Wen Hongji, the principal of the school. Wen Hongji was in a worse state than the others, blood trickling from the corner of his mouth, his body crackling with electricity, his hair standing on end, teetering on the brink of fury. Principal Wen, I am LV Yuhong, the homeroom teacher of Class 13 in the senior year. The student who last entered to contract the beast is Luo Fan. Hearing Wen Hongji's roar, LV Yuhong hurriedly rushed over to inquire about the latest developments. LV Yuhong was filled with regret. Had she known that Luo Fan would cause such turmoil, she would not have attended to personal matters. Now, having drawn the attention of Wen Hongji, she was at a loss for how to explain. LV Yuhong, look at the student you have taught well, who does not even possess the most basic knowledge. How can you call yourself a homeroom teacher? Staring at LV Yuhong, Wen Hongji trembled with anger, wishing he could strike her dead with a single blow. Principal Wen, what exactly has happened? LV Yuhong was aware of Luo Fan's situation. His academic performance was abysmal, and in class, he did nothing but sleep. Being a child of humble means, she had chosen to give up on. One would think that such a slothful individual would merely drift through life without incident. Yet who could have anticipated that he would attract Wen Hongji's attention? Hurry and answer me. How are contract beasts classified, and how should one choose a contract beast? With a murderous intent fixated on LV Yuhong, Wen Hongji's eyelids twitched. If she answered incorrectly on any point, she would face dire consequences. To discuss the choice of contract beasts, we must first address their classification. Contract beasts are divided into 3 categories. The first category consists of docile and gentle beings, grateful and kind-hearted, primarily derived from herbivorous creatures. They are generous in their reciprocation and exhibit great loyalty. The second category comprises carnivorous beasts, characterized by their ferocity and selfishness. A careless mistake may lead to them turning against their master. They are challenging to control, yet once tamed, their retaliation is formidable, easily overpowering herbivorous contract beasts. The final category is forbidden, consisting of pure-blood ferocious beasts and ancient progenitors that are unruly and cannot be contracted or tamed. Even if one were to forcibly use a scroll, they would ultimately retaliate, devouring the soul and leading to demise. As she spoke, LV Yuhong felt a chill run down her spine, her bones trembling, for she had begun to surmise certain truths. Simultaneously, LV Yuhong found it implausible how could someone as uneducated and lacking ambition as Luo Fan possess the strength to form a pact with a pure-blood ferocious beast? Principal, the entire school has been sealed off, and a comprehensive search has been completed. We have yet to locate Luo Fan, reported the school's security personnel as they caught up to LV Yuhong in her moment of silence. Look at the mess you've created. How could you teach such a student? They'll deal with you later. Notify everyone to contain the information. This matter must not leak. If the Beast Control Bureau finds out, we will face severe consequences. And you, swiftly visit Luo Fan's home and detain his parents. If necessary, eliminate Luo Fan's family to compel him to comply. Listen carefully, this pertains to your future. If a ferocious beast goes on a rampage and the Beast Control Bureau discovers it, I will make your life a living hell. Leaning close to LV Yuhong, when Hongji grasped her hair, already contemplating how to abandon her. Yes, 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 I will go at once. Casting a glance at the security personnel, LV Yuhong dared not delay any further and hurried towards Luo Fan's home. Meanwhile, Luo Fan continued to run, glancing back occasionally, fearful that the thunderous mother bear would be in pursuit. Lu Yuqing, unaware of Luo Fan's motivations, closely followed behind. Repeat. Luo Fan, even if one is exhilarated by acquiring a contract beast, is such exuberance truly warranted? Pursuing Luo Fan, Lu Yucheng seized him firmly, compelling him to halt. That Why Yucheng, do you comprehend what the art of beast mastery entails? Confirming that the Thunder Mother Bear was no longer in pursuit, Luo Fan came to a standstill and inquired about the essence of beast mastery. Are you daft? We have been practicing since the first year of high school. Fixating on Luo Fan, Lu Yucheng suddenly reached out. Grasping Luo Fan's shoulder and checking his forehead, as close friends, despite their penchant for slacking off in class and disregarding academic knowledge, both were deeply invested in the art of beast mastery, which was precisely why Lu Yucheng had been able to contract the Ling Tian Jiaoyang. What manner of contract beast have you acquired that has rendered you so oblivious? Once more checking Luo Fan's forehead, Lu Yucheng confirmed he bore no fever, which assuaged his concerns. Chapter 3. The Art of Beast Mastery. Chapter 003. The Art of Beast Mastery. Yucheng, could you possibly instruct me in this art? After a moment of silence, Luo Fan found himself placing his hopes in Lu Yucheng. Luo Fan did not belong to this world. He was utterly ignorant of what a contract beast was or the intricacies of beast mastery, lacking even the most rudimentary understanding. Have you encountered some trouble? Luo Fan, you must not suffer any misfortune. If you do not wish to be the last in the rankings, I shall have to occupy that position. The more he observed, the more peculiar it seemed. Lu Yucheng grasped Luo Fan's arm, his expression filled with concern. Why Yucheng, is that all you aspire to? Is there truly a distinction between being second to last and last? Casting a bemused glance at Lu Yucheng, Luo Fan felt an indescribable mix of emotions. What difference does it make? My mother stated that as long as I'm not last, everything is negotiable. Leading Luo Fan, Lu Yucheng began their journey back. Xiao Fan, it has been ages since you last visited my home. Would you prefer rice or cornmeal? Annie will prepare the meal. Lu Yucheng's parents were remarkably kind, extending a warm welcome. Auntie, I apologize for the intrusion. Casting a casual glance around, Luo Fan's spirits lifted significantly as his fondness for Lu Yucheng's family grew. Lu Yucheng's home was modest, approximately 70 square meters, yet it was impeccably clean, with everything arranged in an orderly fashion, indicative of a household that valued cleanliness. Most pleasing to Luo Fan was the demeanor of Lu Yucheng's mother. For unlike many parents who would never allow their children to associate with those of lesser academic standing, under the pretense of preventing negative influences, she radiated warmth and acceptance. Mother, I bear good news. Although my academic performance leaves much to be desired, I have contracted a Ling Tian Jiaoyang. After ushering Luo Fan into the room, Lu Yucheng beamed as he entered the kitchen to share the delightful tidings. Ling Tian Jiaoyang, my boy, you have not disappointed me. Just a moment, I shall call your father. Head of the household, I have splendid news. Today, your son has secured his contract beast, a Ling Tian Jiaoyang. Yes, the Liu family is finally on the rise. We can stand tall now. Indeed, do relay this to the mothers, and let us arrange a celebratory feast upon hearing that her son had contracted a Ling Tian Jiaoyang. Liu Yucheng's mother was overwhelmed with excitement and quickly dialed a number to inform others, for reasons unknown. Upon hearing the enthusiasm in Liu Yucheng's mother's voice, Luo Fan felt a pang of envy and a tinge of bitterness. In an effort to avoid intruding on Liu Yucheng's family, Luo Fan made his way to the bookshelf, seeking materials related to beast mastery. Fundamentals of beast mastery, 3-year college entrance examination, and 5-year beast rearing. 100 ingenious strategies to please your contract beast, the evolution of beast mastery over millennium, basic soul-nourishing breathing techniques. After perusing the titles, Luo Fan selected the evolution of beast mastery over millennium and began to diligently absorb the knowledge within. In the year 986 of the Beastmaster era, an alternate dimension was unleashed and terrifying forces invaded the Great Flame Star, resulting in a transformation of all animals into horrific wild beasts, relentlessly compressing the human realm and nearly driving humanity to extinction. In the year 800 of the Beastmaster era, humanity, through exploration, discovered various contract beast spaces, giving rise to the Beastmasters, and began establishing clans around these spaces, heralding the resurgence of humankind. In the year 500 of the Beastmaster era, the ranks of Beastmasters grew, and numerous base cities were established, culminating in a comprehensive system of beast mastery. In the year 400 of the Beastmaster era, an alternate dimension opened once more, allowing ferocious beasts to invade the Great Flame Star and assaulting the civilization of human beast mastery. As Luo Fan delved into the evolution of beast mastery over millennium, a vast world unfolded before him, granting him a foundational understanding of this realm. However, ferocious beasts are taboo. They cannot be contracted, lest one face dire repercussions, he thought, suddenly exclaiming, "System, you must reveal yourself. Why would you lead me into such peril?" Halfway through the book, Luo Fan realized he had encountered a grave predicament. His lifespan was limited to a mere month. In this world, herbivorous contract beasts were the ideal choice. Only the most extraordinary talents from affluent families dared to select carnivorous beasts, while ferocious beasts were an absolute taboo, with contact resulting in certain death. The sole consolation was that Luo Fan would not perish immediately. Upon contracting a beast, there existed a month-long period of dormancy, a time for establishing a bond with the contract beast. Once this dormancy concluded, the contract beast would awaken, and provided it chose to reciprocate, the master could ascend to the rank of beast master. The extent of this reciprocity would depend solely on the contract beast's disposition. To secure greater reciprocation, pleasing the contract beast became a daily pursuit, with individuals tirelessly nourishing their beasts with soul energy and exhausting resources solely to foster dependence and ensure generous reciprocation. Ferocious beasts, however, were forbidden. They offered no reciprocity, instead consuming their master's soul, and upon awakening, the first target of their aggression would be their master. With humanity's frail physique, the outcome was all too predictable. Dear host, you have vastly underestimated the all-beast intelligence system. With sufficient wealth, even divine beasts can be contracted, granting you a 100 reciprocity rate. Kind reminder, host's wealth is insufficient. The system is currently offline to ensure the continued service of the all-beast intelligence system. Please recharge immediately. After a brief pause of 3 seconds, the all-beast intelligence system responded, alerting Luo Fan to his lack of wealth and the system's current inoperability, urging him to complete a recharge. Luo Fan, what troubles you? You seem quite unusual today. Hearing Luo Fan's exclamation, Liu Yucheng rushed in, staring at him in bewilderment, as though he were a stranger. Why Yucheng? Is there a quick way to earn money? Upon Liu Yucheng's arrival, Luo Fan regained some composure. Following the all-beast intelligence system's advice, pure-blooded ferocious beasts were not inherently fearsome. With adequate wealth, one could gain a 100 reciprocity. Yet in this world, where to procure funds remained an enigma to Luo Fan. I thought it was something monumental. Turns out you're simply worried about finances that do not fret. Before truly becoming a beastmaster, the necessary resources are not excessively demanding, that if it truly comes to that. One can utilize a decent beast mastery technique for nourishment. It merely requires a bit more effort. Waving his hand dismissively, Lu Yucheng displayed an air of nonchalance. In any location, the impoverished outnumber the affluent. Without the luxury of accumulating resources, one must rely on diligence. Even among beast masters, talent is but one aspect. As long as one is willing to strive, hope remains. Speaking of beast mastery techniques, could you impart the art of beast mastery to me? With monetary concerns unresolved, Luo Fan shifted his hopes towards the teachings of beast mastery. Having heard of the concept of reciprocity during the contracting of the Thunder Ancient Beast, he realized it was due to his lack of beast mastery knowledge that he had been unable to reciprocate. Master, your phone is ringing. You should answer it. Just then, Luo Fan's phone rang. Upon checking the caller ID, he was taken aback to see it was his mother. Luo Fan had never anticipated that this world would have parents. Instinctively, he answered the call with a simple hello. You little rascal. Where have you been? The homeroom teacher is conducting a home visit. Hurry back. Chapter 4. Abandoned by the school. Chapter 004. Family taken hostage. The school stance. Upon receiving the call, Luo Fan was met with a barrage of reproach, urging him to return swiftly. All right, I shall return immediately. As he heard the scolding, Luo Fan's thoughts drifted to his parents. Wondering if they missed him, and whether his disobedient younger brother had changed. LV Yuhong is conducting a home visit? What a peculiar occurrence. Given their proximity, Lu Yucheng could clearly hear the conversation and believed he must have misheard. Yucheng, would you accompany me back? Luo Fan, uncertain the route home, sought Lu Yucheng's assistance once more. Did I ask your contract beast not satisfactory? Otherwise, with your character, you would not need my company back home. Yet something felt amiss. If Luo Fan's contract beast were truly lacking, LV Yuhong, with her opportunistic nature, would not bother to conduct a home visit. Come clean. What level is your contract beast? Lu Yucheng's expression was one of eager anticipation. Clearly hoping for Luo Fan to boast of a high-level beast, the contract beasts even have levels? Once again, Luo Fan hit a blind spot and could only inquire in a hushed tone. Boss, do not frighten me. Even if your biology class was subpar, it cannot be to the extent that you're unaware of contract beast levels. Yet perhaps this was fortunate, with Luo Fan at the bottom. Lu Yucheng need not fear being last himself. With a light chuckle, Lu Yucheng took Luo Fan by the hand and led him home. That on the way back, Lu Yucheng endeavored to impart knowledge about contract beasts to Luo Fan. In the Dian Star, contract beasts are classified into 5 tiers: Battle Servant, Battle General, Lord, and Monarch, each further divided into 9 ranks. Contract beasts can enhance their cultivation and achieve a form of reciprocity, though this process can inflict harm upon them. Typically, a contract beast completes this reciprocity after advancing 3 tiers, contingent upon their disposition. Luo Fan, I have heard that beyond the Monarch level, there exists a Transcendent level. But that is beyond our reach. My current ambition is to become a Battle General Beastmaster, which would enable me to hunt wild beasts in the wilderness. What expression is that? Do you look down upon me? Let me tell you, if one can hunt wild beasts in the wild, they can earn money swiftly. A single excursion into the wild forest could yield hundreds of thousands of large coins. Do you not desire that? Upon mentioning wild beasts, Lu Yucheng noticed Luo Fan's bewilderment once more, mistakenly assuming he was questioning again, and hurried to clarify. Not that I wish to pry, but what exactly is a wild beast? Luo Fan, struggling to grasp the concept of contract beasts, felt overwhelmed by the introduction of yet another term. Brother, did you not study beast mastery for a millennium? Wild beasts are simply those creatures that have mutated due to the forces of alternate dimensions. If it were not for the emergence of beast masters, humanity would have faced extinction at the hands of these beasts. Even now, wild beasts reign supreme in this world, were it not for the mighty guardians of humanity safeguarding our bases. Where would we find the happiness we enjoy today? Enough of that. We are nearing your home. Be cautious and avoid incurring your mother's wrath. The mention of Luo Fan's mother instilled a sense of trepidation in Lu Yucheng. for he had once been on the receiving end of her ire alongside Luo Fan. However, in the name of camaraderie, Lu Yuqing steeled himself to say a few kind words at a crucial moment. Why are you only just returning? You've been dilly-dallying. Teacher L has been waiting for quite some time. Luo Fan's mother had been peering anxiously outside, and upon spotting her son, she immediately expressed her displeasure. Following her voice, Luo Fan noticed several burly men subtly surrounding the corridor, their eyes locking onto him as soon as he arrived, as though fearful he might flee. What exactly did you gain from your contract beast? The school actually sent people to protect you? This is absurd. Lu Yuqing, too, sensed something amiss and gazed at Luo Fan in astonishment, filled with envy. Are you certain this is protection? With a self-deprecating smile. Luo Fan returned to his home, in stark contrast to Lu Yuqing's residence. Luo Fan's home was appallingly small and untidy, scarcely boasting an area of 30 square meters. If you don't want to come, then don't. But if you do, sit properly. Upon seeing Lu Hong, Luo Fan could no longer contain himself, for she was pinching her nose and unceremoniously perched on the edge of the bed, showing her disdain without reservation. Conversely, Luo Fan's father sat stiffly on a stool, his demeanor reminiscent of a schoolboy. Without needing to guess, Luo Fan understood that Lu Hong's presence was solely due to the incident involving the ferocious beast. Were it not for concern over his future, she would not have ventured into such a place. In Luo Fan's mind, he could endure hardships, but his parents should not have to suffer. Having given him life and raised him was no small feat, and he would not allow them to bear any additional burdens. You think running away will solve anything? You can escape, but what of your parents? Upon being chastised by Luo Fan, Lu Hong momentarily froze, only to be engulfed by rage, nearly striking back. Caused trouble? What trouble have I caused? You are only worried about your future, aren't you? Lu Hong, your student has contracted a ferocious beast. Do you not bear any responsibility as a teacher? Let us not pretend. We all know what is at stake, so let us lay it bare to avoid any further disgust. Nonchalantly finding a place to sit, Luo Fan displayed a demeanor of indifference. Each contract beast undergoes a month-long slumber after being bound, as the sea of souls adapts to the beast, and vice versa. Only once both have acclimated can the beast awaken. During this period, if the master is killed, the soul energy will transfer entirely to the beast, compelling it to awaken and enter a state of rampage, having witnessed the might of the Thunder Ancient Bear. Luo Fan knew that Lu Hong would not be able to withstand such a fury. To be direct, with a contracted ferocious beast, the school cannot permit your existence. Thus, effective immediately, you are expelled. All your records are being erased, and in no more than 3 days, your traces will be obliterated. This is 30,000 large coins in cash, a form of hush money. For the next month, remain quietly at home, awaiting the awakening of the ferocious beast. Rest assured, once the beast has consumed you, we will assist in slaying it and ensure your family remains unharmed. As Lu Hong tossed 30,000 large coins into the air, they cascaded through the cramped confines of the 30-square-meter room. Truly, a renowned teacher from Xiaochuan No. 1 Middle School possesses an unparalleled gift of gab. If I am not mistaken, you seek to obtain the corpse of the ferocious beast, correct? Shouldn't you at least consult my opinion? Perhaps first clear out those people outside. With a disdainful huff, Luo Fan smiled, questioning whether Lu Hong thought him a fool. Upon returning, he had already pieced together everything. The beast masters downstairs had ulterior motives besides mere surveillance. It seems you are not as foolish as I thought. Luo Fan, for the safety of your family, I advise you to comply. Otherwise, your parents and sister will vanish. As for their disappearance, I have 100 methods at my disposal. And you, best refrain from meddling. Focus on nurturing your celestial horn goat. Perhaps there will come a day when you can rise above, or I can make you disappear at any moment. Shoving Luo Fan aside, Lu Hong exited, effectively delivering her final notice. Stop. Take your filthy money with you. My family has no need for it. As Luo Fan attempted to voice his defiance, his father stood, coldly glaring at Lu Hong, demanding she retrieve the money. If memory serves, your name is Luo Zhengqi, correct? Enough of this. You are merely a useless son, and there's no need to maintain an image. Just take the money and live your life. If it doesn't work out, Have another child that on second thought, do not. With your qualifications, you would not produce anything worthwhile, so do not squander humanity's resources. That Liu Hong dismissed Luo Zhengqi's outburst entirely, mocking him before summoning 2 beast masters to keep watch. How dare you look down on my son? Can he not tame a ferocious beast? Once Liu Hong was out of earshot, Luo Zhengqi bellowed. Yet even he doubted the validity of his own words. Though Luo Zhengqi and his wife were not exceptional beast masters, they had received training in beast mastery and understood the secrets of contract beasts. Attempting to subdue a ferocious beast was akin to chasing a delusion. Enough standing around. I will prepare dinner. Let us all enjoy a proper meal. The atmosphere became eerily quiet until Luo Fan's mother unexpectedly spoke, calmly heading into the kitchen to begin cooking. That if one were to closely observe her shoulders, they would discern her silent sobs, despairing yet stifled. Today was meant to be a joyous occasion, as it marked the day Luo Fan would contract a beast. And with a combat-capable contract beast, their family's fate could be transformed. That it was for this reason that his mother had rarely splurged on wild beast meat, intending to celebrate, only to be met with dire news. What with the long faces? Can a ferocious beast not be tamed? Do you not always think I underestimate you? Then train hard and strive to tame that ferocious beast. As he lifted the covers, Luo Zhengqi retrieved a box from the foot of the bed, revealing it to be a beast mastery training manual. Chapter 5. Terrifying Reciprocity. A sudden ascent. Father speaks wisely. In my sister's eyes, my brother is the mightiest. Taming a ferocious beast will earn you a girlfriend. Twins would even be a possibility. Emerging from behind Luo Zhengqi, Luo Qianqian made a face at Luo Fan, confident he would succeed. Luo Fan, have you not considered me a brother? You contracted a ferocious beast, yet did not confide in me. We should share the burden together. With a playful kick to Luo Fan, Lu Yuqing offered his own form of consolation aside from Luo Zhengqi and his companions. The student from number 1 high school also rushed over, unwilling to let Luo Fan perish. However, when the crowd arrived at the heavenly tower, they found Luo Fan seated serenely on the ground, his 5 hearts directed skyward, his expression tranquil, and a smile playing upon his lips. Just moments ago, the system had consumed 11,000 wealth points from Luo Fan, enabling him to cultivate the primal exhalation while simultaneously continuing the unfinished nurturing from before. Uncle, please pay extra attention to Luo Fan over these next few days. Since leaving school, his behavior has been rather peculiar. He must have been affected by something, Lu Yuqing expressed, urging everyone to step back. Yufan, go prepare a meal. I will stay here with him. With a sigh, Luo Yuqi instructed Luo Fan's mother to head downstairs to cook, opting to remain by Luo Fan's side. Mom, I'll help you with the cooking, Luo Qianjian said, displaying her understanding as she took her mother's hand and descended the stairs. You should return as well. Having just acquired a contract beast, you need to devote yourself to training, lest it hinder your progress. By the way, what is your contract beast? Noticing that Luo Fan exhibited no abnormalities, Luo Zhengqi turned to Lu Yuqing, casually inquiring, Uncle, let's not even mention it. With my second-to-last score, what kind of good contract beast could I possibly obtain? Please continue with your business. I shall return to my training. That if you require assistance, just give me a call. Prevent Luo Zhengqi from overthinking. Lu Yuqing tactfully withheld the details of his contract beast and took his leave. What's the rush? You can have a meal first before leaving, Luo Zhengqi urged as he saw Lu Yuqing heading downstairs. Uncle, no need. I shall return to train. After I communicate with my contract beast, I will come back to see Luo Fan. Avoid any awkwardness. Lu Yuqing hastened his pace, soon disappearing from sight. Congratulations, host. The Thunder Ancient Beast has successfully completed its nurturing, allowing you to become a 6th-tier Beast Master. Soothe the Thunder Ancient Beast. Please nourish it with your soul. The Beast Intelligence System proved to be remarkably powerful. Within a mere quarter of an hour, it assisted the Thunder Ancient Beast in completing the nurturing process, elevating Luo Fan's strength to the 6th tier. System, can you allow me to tame the Thunder Ancient Beast directly? Luo Fan inquired, possessing 30,000 wealth points, having only utilized 11,000, leaving him with over 20,000 remaining. Host, taming a contract beast is solely your responsibility. This is not something others can assist with. please utilize your soul communication to gain the acceptance of the Thunder Ancient Beast. By the way, considering the host's lack of knowledge regarding the history and habits of beast taming, the Beast Intelligence System can directly impart knowledge. Each subject costs 2,000 wealth points. Would you like to proceed with the expenditure? Not comprehending the reluctance of the Beast Intelligence System to aid him in taming the contract beast, Luo Fan felt somewhat frustrated as it began to promote its specialized knowledge that I'll make the purchase. Unfamiliar with this world and unaware of the true terror of ferocious beasts, Luo Fan unhesitatingly spent 6,000 wealth points on beast taming knowledge. Purchase successful. The host is receiving the knowledge of beast taming in a special manner. Please focus and calm your mind. The knowledge transmission is underway. Having expended 6,000 wealth points, the knowledge of beast taming vividly manifested in Luo Fan's mind, as if carved by knife and chisel. With this newfound knowledge, Luo Fan grasped the methods for taming ferocious beasts. Herbivorous beasts, being gentle and docile, primarily require emotional cultivation. Providing care to the contract beast would ensure nurturing is not an issue. Carnivorous beasts, however, are more savage, and the best approach is to entice them with resources, thereby forming a transactional relationship to secure equivalent nurturing. Pure-blood ferocious beasts differ from ancient relic species. They are notoriously difficult to contract, and the only method of taming them is encapsulated in one word: force. That if they do not nurture, beat them. If they're disobedient, beat them. If they harbor ill intentions, beat them as long as they are subdued. They will become obedient. System, are you jesting? The very reason pure-blood ferocious beasts are ferocious lies in their immense power, rendering them invincible at the same tier. How can I possibly contend with the Thunder Ferocious Beast? Realizing the method to tame the Thunder Ancient Bear, Luo Fan rolled his eyes, feeling as though he were being toyed with by the Beast Intelligence System. Host, do not fret. I still have the Beast Intelligence Mall. Do I not? So long as you possess sufficient wealth points, taming a contract beast shall not be a challenge. Before his eyes, a panel appeared, displaying his information, the details of the Thunder Ferocious Beast. And the offerings of the Beast Intelligence Mall. Host page. Name, Luo Fan Race. Human age, 18 wealth points. 15500 contract beast. Thunder Ancient Bear level. 6-tier Beast Master Talent skill. Thunder Control acquired combat skills. None contract beast page. Name, Thunder Ancient Bear Race. Pure blood ferocious beast attribute. Thunder level. 6-tier Beast Master potential. King level skills. Thunder Exhalation. Profound Thunder spell. Rushing Thunderclaw with the ability to visually assess his attributes. Luo Fan eagerly compared and discovered that both he and the Thunder Ancient Beast were at the 6th tier. Yet the potential of the Thunder Ancient Beast Cub was at the King level. Even with normal growth, it could reach the King level in adulthood. How could Luo Fan possibly compare to it, let alone defeat it? The Beast Intelligence Mall. This is my advantage in overcoming the Thunder Ancient Beast. Chapter 6. The first kill, terrifying indeed. Opening the Beast Intelligence Mall, Luo Fan was filled with anticipation. If the mall could not save him, he would be doomed. The layout of the Beast Intelligence Mall was straightforward, consisting of 4 sections: contract beasts, cultivation, rare items, and intelligence. Without a moment's hesitation, Luo Fan selected contract beasts, only to find that the items presented were all for the use of contract beasts: beast cores, inner elixirs, and rare materials. Everything that could enhance a contract beast was available, yet all were grayed out with a prompt beside indicating insufficient wealth points. The cultivation section had 2 illuminated icons: the 10,000 Beasts Contract Spirit Array and Attribute Cultivation Techniques, each requiring 15,000 wealth points. The rare items section displayed a myriad of treasures, including contract scrolls, beast trapping circles, potential fruits, revival pearls, monkey wine, and spatial storage rings. After a thorough exploration, Luo Fan ultimately selected the intelligence section, where 3 items were presented: the 10,000 Beasts Contract Spirit Array, Potential Fruit, and Beast Spirit Dagger. The 10,000 Beasts Contract Spirit Array is an essential formation for beast taming, constructed within the Sea of Souls that IT can restrain contract beasts, enhance cultivation speed, and alter the compatibility between master and beast. The array comprises 5 major formations: the Embrace Origin Formation, the Star Withdrawal Formation, the surprise attack formation, the exquisite formation, and the falling jade formation. Given the host's current wealth points, he could only afford to purchase the embrace origin formation, which utilizes attributes to allow the host to completely master the thunder attribute. The potential fruit enhances the host's potential. Using it will further enable the host to control attributes, achieving a proficiency of 100%, after which the fruit will lose its effectiveness. The Beast Spirit Dagger, a combat essential. It contains the spirit of a beast, capable of slicing through iron like mud, severing hair with ease. As he perused the descriptions of these items, Luo Fan found himself enamored with each one, yet upon seeing the prices, he was left flabbergasted. The Embrace Origin formation alone required 15,000 wealth points. Establishing the other formations would cost 10 times that amount, necessitating over 100 million wealth points to construct all 5 formations. The potential fruit was no less daunting. Priced at 2,000 wealth points each, Luo Fan could only afford one, as the Beast Spirit Dagger required 3,000 wealth points. Should he purchase all 3 items, Luo Fan would be left with merely 500 wealth points. Sigh. No matter the world, money is always insufficient. With a heavy heart, Luo Fan gritted his teeth and decided to purchase the first formation from the 10,000 Beast Contract Spear Array. Congratulations, host! You have successfully purchased the 10,000 Beast Contract Spirit Array. Upon constructing the Embrace Origin formation, it will be based on your Contract Beast Thunder attribute, allowing your soul to undergo an attribute transformation, henceforth prioritizing Thunder. The construction of the Embrace Origin formation requires 500 wealth points. Shall it be established? Just after acquiring the 10,000 Beast Contract Spirit Array, the mechanical voice of the Beast Intelligence system rang out. Seriously, do you have to be this ruthless? Now my last 500 wealth points are about to vanish too. With a long sigh, Luo Fan resigned himself to the painful expenditure. The 10,000 Beast Contract Spear Array is under construction. Please wait. Having consumed 500 wealth points, Luo Fan Sea of Souls underwent a transformation as a grand formation descended from above, akin to a meteor crashing into the Sea of Souls, stirring up titanic waves. Before the waves could settle, the Embrace Origin formation unleashed a devouring power, as the thunder energy from Luo Fan and the Thunder Ancient Bear surged forth, converging with the soul power to be absorbed by the Embrace Origin formation. Luo Fan felt darkness envelop him, and he fell into unconsciousness. When Luo Fan awoke, he discovered that the Embrace Origin formation had been completed, but a faint thunder energy coursed through his body, continuously refining Luo Fan's physique and invigorating his vitality. Meanwhile, the Thunder Ancient Bear Cub lay atop the Embrace Origin formation, peacefully slumbering, evidently having reaped benefits as well. The potential fruit. Without hesitation, Luo Fan purchased the potential fruit and swallowed it without a second thought. Congratulations, host! The use of the potential fruit was successful. Your comprehension has increased by 1, compatibility with the Embrace Origin formation has risen by 1, and your proficiency in thunder has improved by 10. The potential fruit is valued at 2,000 wealth points each, and its effects are, without a doubt, remarkable. With but a single potential fruit, Luo Fan's mastery over the power of thunder underwent a transformative shift. A mere flick of his fingers caused the thunderous energy to dance playfully, already possessing a degree of offensive capability. Xiao Fan, you are awake. His mother entered the room at that moment. Mom, why are you not asleep? Glancing out the window, Luo Fan noticed the moon hanging high in the sky, curious as to why his mother was still awake. Silly child, dawn is approaching, and I must prepare for work. Xiao Fan, do not heed their nonsense. Ferocious beasts can indeed be tamed. Once tamed, my son shall be the most brilliant genius. By the way, there are 6,000 big yuan beneath your pillow. Tomorrow, procure some resources and engage more with the contracted beasts. I believe in you. Regarding Luo Fan's fainting incident, his mother did not utter a word, but instead offered the family's remaining savings to encourage his cultivation. Mom, rest assured, I will not disappoint you. As he reached for the pillow, Luo Fan felt the money and heard the system's notification chime. Congratulations, host. You have acquired 6,000 big yuan. Would you like to proceed with the recharge? Recharge, without a moment's hesitation. Luo Fan opted for the recharge. He had already devised a plan to conquer the Thunder Ancient Bear, intending to use the potential fruit to enhance his mastery over thunder. subsequently refining his body with a thunderous energy to surpass the strength of the Thunder Ancient Bear Cub. The recharge completed successfully, and the host now possessed 9,000 wealth points. It is advisable for the host to make some adjustments. 3,000 wealth points for a Beast Spirit Dagger, 2,000 wealth points for a potential fruit, and 4,000 wealth points for soul nourishing stones. Reminder: the Baoyuan array and contracted beasts are continuously absorbing the host's soul power, should the soul exceed the host's limits. The host's soul C will deplete. Soul-nourishing stones can provide immediate relief. However, to thoroughly resolve the issue of insufficient soul power, blood soul stones are required. Second reminder: soul-nourishing stones cost 2,000 wealth points each and can swiftly restore the host soul C. Replenishing the consumed soul power. Blood soul stones cost 10,000 wealth points each and can significantly enhance the host soul C, facilitating a transformation of the soul. That I need money. I am too impoverished. Realizing the constant need for wealth points, Luo Fan felt a bitter pang. If only he were a rich heir, everything would be perfect. It's all my mother's fault for being so ineffectual, working 15-hour shifts yet still unable to provide for you. Hearing Luo Fan's lament, his mother lowered her head, blaming herself for her lack of ability. Mom, do not say that. You have given me the very best. You are the best mother. Seeing his mother in guilt, Luo Fan nearly slapped himself. Why bring up money? At that moment, he resolved to strive for his mother's better life through his own efforts. Hardship is not to be feared. What is truly daunting is the inability to find a direction for effort or a platform to strive upon. With the myriad beasts intelligence system, Luo Fan had found his path. As long as he worked hard to earn money, he could enhance his strength, creating a virtuous cycle. Get some more sleep. Breakfast is ready. Then, focus on your cultivation. I believe in you. After a moment of silence, his mother suddenly smiled, tiptoeing downstairs to go to work as usual. Yet upon reaching the ground floor, she was intercepted by the security personnel of the first high school. Who ordered her to leave? Please, let me go to work. 1 day without work deducts 3 days' wages. 3 days without work leads to immediate dismissal. If you deny me work for a month, my entire family will starve. To her, not working was akin to a slow death sentence. How could she dare remain at home? Whether you live or die is of no concern to me. Within a month, you're not to leave this building by even a step. That is the rule. With a cold sneer, the security personnel of the first high school told her scram, not want to be troubled. Please, good sirs, have mercy. If I cannot work, my whole family will starve. I swear I won't leak any information. She could not go to work, and naturally, Luo Jingqi could not either. Without an income, how could they survive? Enough with the nonsense, get lost. Raising his hand, the security personnel struck her, sending her crashing into a garbage bin, unable to rise for a long while. Mom. Witnessing this scene, Luo Fan felt as though he had been struck with a bat, his mind blank, grabbing a fruit knife. He dashed downstairs. Can't hold back any longer. Are we? Preparing to strike, Luo Fan sought to escape, finally thought about fleeing. You've kept me waiting for so long, and oh need for pleasantries. Break their limbs and teach them a lesson. Seeing Luo Fan descend, the security personnel of the first high school burst into laughter, their delight unmistakable. They had become accustomed to their reign over the first high school. They could hardly endure the hardships of life outside. Thus they hoped for Luo Fan's rebellion, anticipating the opportunity to break his limbs and return to peaceful. Luo Fan remained silent, raising his hand with a flourish, the power of thunder enveloping his palm. Should Luo Fan decide to attack, his opponent would be unable to withstand the onslaught. This was the conclusion Luo Fan had drawn for his observations. The renowned beastmasters, particularly those of formidable strength, often possessed a volatile temperament. The fiercer their disposition, the less likely their subordinates would dare to provoke them. The master of thunder attribute beastmasters, Mo Guai, was indeed a fool for underestimating him. Beast masters of specific attributes were exceedingly rare, and when it came to the thunder attribute, Luo Fan's mere display of power immediately transformed the staff's demeanor into one of eager compliance. Take me to confirm my identity. I wish to proceed to the wild forest, Luo Fan stated directly, without indulging in further entanglements. Master, your prowess speaks for itself. There is no need for verification. Please, this way. Allow me to present you with the Beast Master Medal. The staff member responded with an enthusiastic bow, practically eager to escort Luo Fan and no need for verification. Upon hearing this, Luo Fan was taken aback, finding the reality starkly different from his expectations. He had anticipated encountering some form of difficulty, especially since his contracted beast remained dormant and could not be summoned, which would pose a significant challenge in proving his strength. Yet, the process was remarkably seamless. Master, do not jest with me. Any beast master capable of wielding attributes must be at least at the 6th rank of combat servants. Your mastery over the power of thunder is so adept, it must surely place you at the 9th rank of combat servants, or even at the level of a battle general. Is it not? To the staff, Luo Fan's humility appeared as mere modesty, prompting immediate flattery in response. Ahem, esteemed young lady, I intend to venture into the wild forest. I wonder if you might have any sage recommendations? Luo Fan, entirely unfamiliar with the wild forest, sought guidance, hoping for a companion to assist him. Master, our Beastmaster Alliance is currently recruiting a medicinal gathering team, with your awakening of the thunder attribute. You are perfectly suited for this opportunity. Come, let me lead you there. The staff member's excitement was palpable as he seized Luo Fan's hand and hurriedly pulled him along. Luo Fan contemplated speaking, but ultimately chose silence, following the staff member as they rushed onward. Upon arriving at their destination, Luo Fan beheld a multitude of beast masters gathered around a dark-hued plant, each attempting to grasp it as if to uproot it. However, as their hands made contact with the vegetation, anguished cries erupted, and the probing beast masters slumped, losing consciousness. Director Zhang. This master has mastery over the thunder attribute and wishes to join the medicinal gathering team. The staff member approached the person in charge, shifting to a more reserved demeanor as he reported cautiously. Thunder attribute master, please, step inside, Director Zhang exclaimed, immediately rising to his feet upon hearing the mention of thunder. Extending an invitation to Luo Fan into the inner courtyard, Luo Fan refrained from speaking, striving to maintain an air of aloofness, using minimal words to communicate, preferring to respond with simple affirmations that a keen observer might notice the tremor in Luo Fan's legs. Revealing his trepidation towards the unknown. Master, this is the soul-eating flower. It consumes one's soul force, yet it trembles before the might of pure, unyielding power. If we can successfully harvest it, it can be utilized in medicine and is the finest material for concocting soul-nourishing liquid. As Zhang spoke, he fell silent, assessing Luo Fan's reaction, aware that with intelligent individuals, brevity suffices to convey the message that I understand the rules, that I will harvest the soul-eating flower first, and then we can discuss the terms. Enveloping his arm in the power of thunder, Luo Fan cautiously approached the soul-eating flower before seizing it firmly. The Beastmaster Alliance was not a charitable organization. It did not engage in benevolence. To gain the Alliance's attention, one must first display their worth. Without value, one would inevitably be discarded. The soul-eating flower represented the ultimate test of Luo Fan's capabilities. Successfully harvesting, it would establish his worthiness and grant him the right to join the medicinal gathering team. Otherwise, all discussions would be moot. From the prior screams, it was evident that the soul-eating flower was no ordinary plant. Failure to subdue, it would result in the consumption of one's soul. How could Luo Fan not feel fear? Yet, he had no choice. To tame ferocious beasts, he had to harness power. This is unexpectedly easy. Luo Fan exercised extreme caution, unwilling to be consumed by the soul-eating flower, only to discover that it possessed no means of resistance and was effortlessly uprooted by him. Master, what kind of thunder is this? How can it be so formidable? The staff member, after witnessing Luo Fan's prowess, hastily added, Forgive my presumptuousness, Master. How about this? For this expedition into the wild forest, you may retain 10% of the profits. And feel free to voice any conditions you may have. Having successfully harvested the soul-eating flower, Zhang's attitude shifted dramatically. Infused with a newfound reverence, 10% seems fair enough, but I have one condition. I hope you can advance me a portion of my remuneration. As for how much, I leave it to your discretion. Luo Fan's immediate need was financial. He was willing to endure some losses for the sake of acquiring funds. Advance, Master? My authority is limited, and I may not meet your expectations. I can only offer 100,000 gold coins, Zhang replied, a hint of embarrassment coloring his features, as that was already a considerable sum given his position, 100,000. Upon hearing this figure, Luo Fan could not help but exclaim, realizing that if he secured this amount, he might be able to tame the Thunder Ancient Bear outright. Master, please do not be angered. My authority is limited. Zhang, misinterpreting Luo Fan's reaction as discontent, hastily clarified. Very well, 100,000 it shall be. Putting on a fa of fortitude, Luo Fan consented. Additionally, I will personally contribute 50,000, but from this moment on, you must reside within the Beastmaster Alliance that we will officially enter the Wild Forest in 3 days. Acknowledging the significance of harvesting the soul-eating flower, Director Wang made a private pledge to advance an additional 50,000. Upon learning they would not depart for 3 days, Luo Fan felt a twinge of dissatisfaction, apprehensive that others might come seeking him. However, contemplating the prospect of obtaining 150,000, he resolved to take a risk. Luo Fan's willingness to gamble was also influenced by the Beastmaster Alliance. Zhang's cryptic demeanor suggested he was equally reluctant to reveal too much, and remaining here offered a form of protection. Xiaochan, during these 3 days, you are responsible for attending to the master. Remember, whatever demands he makes, you must fulfill any request. Upon seeing Luo Fan nod, Zhang turned to Xiaochan, reiterating his instructions with fervor. Yes, yes. Xiaochan, fully aware of what any request entailed, took a step back, resigning herself to her fate as she began to scrutinize Luo Fan. Master, I apologize for any inconvenience during your stay. With a meaningful glance at Xiaochan, Zhang continued to engage in pleasantries before ultimately directing Xiaochan to escort Luo Fan to his quarters. Having undergone specialized training, Xiaochan was adept at reading the room. After leading Luo Fan to his accommodation, she promptly delivered the 150,000 in cash, along with a selection of the latest sought-after resources, discreetly taking a quick wash, applying floral fragrance, and donning a delicately translucent shawl. With these items delivered, you may leave. Aside from meals, do not disturb me during other times. Luo Fan's singular focus was on swiftly enhancing his combat strength, relegating all other matters to the background. Chapter 8. A Blade Above the Word of Desire Master. Was there something amiss with Xiaochan? Stepping forward, Xiaochan inadvertently stepped on the shawl, presenting herself before Luo Fan in a rather compromising manner. Goodness! With a hasty glance, Luo Fan quickly turned away, taking a sharp breath as he finally comprehended why everyone endeavored so fervently to become a Beastmaster, gaining a different perspective on this world. Master, you're the first person Xiaochan has attended to. You, get out. Next time you appear, wear more clothing. Xiaochan attempted to plead, but Luo Fan's cold snort silenced her, commanding her to leave. Opportunities do not simply fall from the sky. A young man alone in the world must protect himself. Principles are the first things one must uphold. Yes, mastered, I take my leave. Sensing Luo Fan's ire, Xiaochan quickly retrieved the shawl and departed at the fastest pace possible. Finally, she's gone. Luo Fan felt a peculiar sense of loss. Regretting the missed opportunity, a blade hangs above the word of desire. Women only hinder the speed at which one draws their blade. Cultivation is paramount. System, initiate the recharge. Upon hearing the sound of the door closing behind him, Luo Fan swiftly turned, catching a fleeting glimpse that stirred a pang of disappointment within him. Had it been any other time, Luo Fan might have accepted the role of a victim, but here in the Beastmaster Alliance, he was uncertain of the rules. Exercising caution was undoubtedly prudent. Congratulations, host. You have successfully acquired 150,000 in wealth. Based on your circumstances, it is advised that you cultivate an attribute technique to enhance your mastery over thunder. Warm reminder, the 10,000 Beast Mall has been updated. Hurry and take a look. Upon recharging 150,000 gold coins, the system's voice chimed in accordance, intelligently allocating a plan. Opening the panel, Luo Fan adeptly navigated to the 10,000 Beasts Intelligent Mall, where the first item prominently displayed was the attribute cultivation technique. Beastmaster Slaying the Heavens. Beastmaster Slaying the Heavens. Price 100,000 wealth. Delicate formation, price 100,000 wealth. Potential fruit, price 2,000 wealth. Blood soul stone, price 10,000 wealth. Thunderberry, price 10,000 wealth. Very well, I shall first cultivate the attribute technique, then utilize the blood soul stone and thunderberry to enhance my strength. Bridging the gap between myself and ferocious beasts. Since the beast master slaying the heavens and delicate formation could not be acquired simultaneously, Luo Fan opted for the former, with the remaining wealth. Luo Fan chose the blood soul stone and thunderberry. Rejected? Not even a glance in my direction. Upon learning of Luo Fan's unequivocal refusal, Zhang Xianchen could not help but chuckled in Zhang Xianchen's understanding. Individuals who awaken the thunder attribute are exceedingly rare. Not only had Luo Fan awakened this attribute, but he had also mastered it, indicating a remarkable background. Furthermore, Luo Fan's rejection of Xiao Chan only served to underscore his extraordinary nature. When he beheld Xiao Chan's figure, his pupils dilated tenfold, yet he immediately turned away, sternly instructing me to depart. Lowering his gaze to convey the details, Xiao Chan appeared somewhat aggrieved. Her beauty was striking, and her physique was equally impressive. It was precisely for maximizing her potential that the Beast Tamer Alliance had chosen to retain her. Alas, she met with misfortune before her venture could yield success. Rendering her an object of disdain that it seemed she belonged to a certain aristocratic family, best left undisturbed. The significance of the shadow-eating flower was paramount, and it was prudent to follow his directives. Initially, Zhang Xianchen contemplated recruiting her, but after a brief assessment, he resolved to abandon that notion, prioritizing the collection of the shadow-eating flower instead. In the days that followed, Xiao Chan maintained a respectful distance, regularly delivering meals without overstepping her bounds. 3 days swiftly passed, and just as Luo Fan had exhausted the resources at hand, Xiao Chan began to urge him on, subsequently leading him to board the beast cart, where they would rendezvous with Zhang Xianchen. Once all were assembled, I began to outline the situation. Our primary objective in entering the wilderness forest was to gather the shadow-eating flower, which possesses a unique attribute that can be perilous. I implored Luo Fan and the two masters Yu Tiangong to exercise caution during the gathering process. Yu Yulong, Kang Yongchang, and Chu Mingji would be responsible for combat, while I would attend to other miscellaneous tasks. Zhang Xianchen conducted himself with efficiency, clearly stating the purpose of their expedition and delegating responsibilities. Masters, do not worry. You may proceed with the collection of the shadow-eating flower while we handle the combat. Yu Yulong asserted confidently, a familiar figure who thumped his chest in assurance. Now that everyone is aware of the task at hand, let us set forth. Observing no dissent among the group, Zhang Xianchen snapped the beast reins, and with a creak, the cart surged forward, kicking up dust in its wake. The beast cart moved swiftly, and in less than half an hour, they had distanced themselves from the living base, entering the heart of the dense forest. The wilderness forest was lush with vegetation, and as they stepped beyond the confines of the living base, Luo Fan felt as though he had entered a primordial jungle, his gaze scanning the surroundings. Ever ready for battle, Master Luo Fan, why do you shroud yourself so thoroughly? We are fated to be together. Why not reveal your true self? Yu Yulong, feeling rather bored, suddenly approached, intending to remove Luo Fan's disguise. However, upon mere contact, Yu Yulong let out a pained scream, his hair standing on end, his body trembling and going rigid, ultimately fainting. Master Luo Fan, Yu Yulong meant no harm. Please do not hold it against him. Zhang Xianchen quickly interjected, supporting Yu Yulong while apologizing profusely, fearful that Luo Fan might have struck too hard. Let this be a lesson. Luo Fan remained vigilant, having instinctively harnessed his thunder powers, after inadvertently injuring Zhao Yulong. Luo Fan was at a loss, but seeing Zhang Xianchen intervene, he chose to maintain his aloof demeanor. If you do not wish to make friends, that is your prerogative. That is being electrified so impressive. Yu Yulong, feeling wronged and furious, yearned to reclaim his dignity. Everyone has their own temperament. Let us all exercise restraint, Zhang Xianchen urged, firmly holding Yu Yulong back, reluctant for the situation to escalate. With a huff, Yu Yulong chose to relent, disregarding Luo Fan henceforth. As the journey continued, Luo Fan found himself sidelined, The group engaged in lively banter while he sat alone, quietly observing and eavesdropping on their conversations. Through their discussions, Luo Fan gleaned a wealth of information. They were situated on the outskirts of the wilderness forest, where the wild beasts were relatively low level, their strength not exceeding the 8th tier of the combat servant rank. The location designated for the collection of a shadow-eating flower was known as the Shadow-Eating Ravine. This ravine was home to bloodhead wild wasps, and within it lurked ice jade wild spiders. This operation would depend heavily on luck. Everyone, we have arrived at the domain of the bloodhead wild wasps, and we cannot advance further with the beast cart. The remainder of the journey must be undertaken stealthily. Zhang Xianchen announced after approximately 5 hours of travel. The group dismounted, applying a special fragrance before stealthily infiltrating the territory of the bloodhead wild wasps. Luo Fan and Yu Tiangong were designated as the primary collectors of the shadow-eating flower. Thus they were shielded at the center, while Yu Yulong and the others forged ahead to scout the path. Get down. After only a few steps, Zhang Xianchen commanded everyone to crouch at that moment. 3 bloodhead wild wasps soared overhead, their massive wings generating a powerful gust and a resonant buzzing sound. Goodness, they are enormous. Luo Fan gasped in astonishment upon seeing the wasps, each roughly the size of a calf. Their stingers resembling deadly swords. A strike from one could be fatal, or at the very least, grievous. Do not fret. The fragrance we just applied is derived from the blood python flower's pollen, which the bloodhead wild wasps detest. Provided we do not provoke them, they will not attack. Once the wasps had moved on, Zhang Xianchen stood, dusting himself off and signaling for everyone to proceed. Having witnessed the formidable nature of the wilderness forest, Luo Fan became increasingly cautious, dutifully trailing behind Zhang Xianchen and silently absorbing the survival skills pertinent to this environment. Zhang Xianchen proved to be exceptionally adept, accurately predicting the movements of the bloodhead wild wasps and adeptly discerning toxic flora, even uncovering several treasures along the way. However, he refrained from taking any of the treasures, cautioning the group against coveting them. Any misstep could result in expulsion from the team. According to Zhang Xianchen, this was the territory of the bloodhead wild wasps, and not a single plant could be disturbed. Should the wasps take an interest in them, the consequences would be dire. Have you all noticed? The bloodhead wild wasps in the distance seem to be under some form of control. Their appearances are quite regular, almost as if they are being herded towards a specific location. After establishing the Great Beast Spirit Contract Array, Luo Fan's perceptive abilities have been steadily improving, and he quickly recognized the anomaly that if they are being manipulated poorly, we may have attracted the attention of the bloodhead wild wasp king. Zhang Xianchen had already sensed something amiss. Yet he could not articulate what was wrong until Luo Fan's insight sparked his realization. What should we do? Upon hearing the name of the bloodhead wild wasp king, Yu Yulong instinctively recoiled, clearly daunted by the prospect of confrontation. Despite their relatively modest strength of only 4 to 5 tiers in the combat servant rank, the sheer number of bloodhead wild wasps posed a significant threat. Should battle erupt, they would face a swarm of 20,000, even 50,000. We must abort this mission and find a way to break through. Collecting the shadow-eating flower is no longer an option. With a heavy sigh, Zhang Xianchen chose to concede. While the shadow-eating flower was precious, the value of life far outweighed it. Survival was paramount for the creation of further wealth. Everyone, it appears we are trapped. Sensing their surroundings, Luo Fan realized that they had been encircled by the bloodhead wild wasps, leaving them with no choice but to proceed in the direction indicated by the wasps. Master, what should I do? Witnessing Luo Fan's keen perception, Zhang Xianchen promptly altered his demeanor, treating him as a junior. He sensed that Luo Fan must be a battle general, for such acute perceptive abilities were not commonplace. Master, we were previously short-sighted. I implore you to forgive our folly and save my life. Having long navigated the wilderness forest, these seasoned individuals quickly grasped Zhang Xianchen's intent and hastily sought Luo Fan's assistance. Everyone, you have mistaken the wrong person, Luo Fan replied, bemused by the misunderstanding. In such a situation, what could he possibly do? Master, how about this? We follow the bloodhead wild wasp's guidance, and if a confrontation is inevitable, we shall fight together. Zhang Xianchen, believing Luo Fan intended to flee alone, shifted his approach, determined to keep Luo Fan within the group's fold. Truly, you have misjudged me. We have no alternatives. Once again attuning his senses, Luo Fan noted that the number of bloodhead wild wasps was increasing, leaving them with no opportunity for choice. Chapter 9. The Misunderstood Master, the Shadow-Eating Ravine. Chapter 009. The Misunderstood Master. The Shadow-Eating Ravine. Let us move. With Luo Fan's ascent, Zhang Xianxun felt a modicum of relief and led the group onward. Everyone, we are facing a life-or-death crisis. A single miscalculation could lead to our demise, so I cannot deceive you. I am not a master. My true strength is merely at the 6th tier of the combat servant rank, and I lack hunting experience. Thus we must rely on you all. Fear not when the time comes to fight. I will not hesitate. If we live together. If we die together. Being viewed as a beacon of hope placed immense pressure on Luo Fan, who hesitated before revealing the truth, fearful of influencing the group's judgment. We understand, Master. What shall we do next? The group exchanged glances, Yu Yulong and the others regarding him with skepticism, unwilling to believe Luo Fan's words, insisting he take charge. I assure you, I truly am only at the 6th tier of the combat servant rank. You must believe me. The more he insisted, the more disheartened Luo Fan became. Master, how about this? I will continue to lead, and you can assist with your perception. Should any unusual circumstances arise, you will promptly advise us. Zhang Xianxun and the others believed Luo Fan aimed to escape alone. Thus they clung tightly to him, fearing being left behind. Very well. The futility of argument weighed heavily upon Luo Fan, compelling him to accept his fate while remaining vigilant of his surroundings. Desperately seeking an escape route, the further he advanced, the more he noticed the overwhelming presence of blood-headed wild bees, their path of forced progression unmistakably leading to the shadow-eating ravine. With this realization, Luo Fan boldly rose to his feet, striding forward with audacity. Master, are you about to take action? The others prepared themselves, eager to witness the prowess of the master's contracted beast. As Luo Fan strode confidently, Zhang Xianxun and his companions followed suit, their eyes brimming with anticipation for Luo Fan's imminent display of might. Everyone, could you refrain from blind confidence? I truly, he sighed, choosing not to argue further. His decision to cease hiding was born out of the futility of concealment. With so many blood-headed wild bees escorting them, there was no escape. It was better to confront their destination and discern the intentions of the blood-headed wild bees. After several explanations, Luo Fan grew weary of reiterating his point. Let Zhang Xianxun and the others think what they wished. Little did he know, the more he acted this way, the more Zhang Xianxun and the others perceived him as unfathomable. Who would dare to be so nonchalant without absolute strength? Relying on this peculiar atmosphere, Luo Fan and his companions pressed onward, ultimately arriving at the shadow-eating ravine, halting before a thick mist. This mist was an unavoidable passage into the ravine, and Luo Fan paused because he sensed something lurking within it. Wary of taking rash actions, was the ice jade wild spider preparing for battle. Upon discerning the entity within the mist, Zhang Xianxun bellowed, immediately releasing his contracted beast to engage in combat. Yu Yulong's contracted beast was a horned rhinoceros, Chu Mingji's was an ink tortoise, and Kang Yongchang's was a Qixuan winged bird. As the three beasts were unleashed, they surged into the mist with explosive speed, the sounds of battle echoing through the as they pierced through the fog. The ice jade wild spider and the blood-headed wild bees were sworn enemies. And caught in between, certain death awaited. With a swift motion, Luo Fan unleashed a flame that cleaved through the sky, successfully intercepting a web that came hurtling towards him, reducing it to ashes, turning his gaze. Luo Fan spotted a fire toad, with Zhang Xianxun perched atop it, already fleeing into the depths of the mist. Don't come over. Quickly escape. Just as Luo Fan prepared to follow, Zhang Xianxun's anguished cries resounded from the mist, sending a shiver down Luo Fan's spine, causing him to halt in his tracks. No, Master, save me. I don't want to die. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. Master, help. Simultaneously, Yu Yulong and the others screamed as they were ensnared by the spider's web. Dragged into the mist along with their contracted beasts. Flee. Witnessing Yu Yulong and the others being taken, Luo Fan stood frozen in place, a desire to escape rising within him, but his feet felt as if they were weighed down by lead, rendering him unable to move, trembling in place. Strangely enough, the ice jade wild spider inexplicably refrained from attacking, seemingly oblivious to Luo Fan's presence. Who will come to my aid? After what felt like an eternity, Luo Fan finally sank to the ground. Gasping for breath, he was uncertain of his predicament, yet he understood deeply that he was in grave danger. Neither the blood-headed wild bees nor the ice jade wild spider could be defeated. If he were to see the same day next year, it would surely be his death anniversary. Congratulations, host. You have encountered lethal danger. The 10,000 Beast Intelligence System has activated the divination function. Consuming 100 wealth points will allow you to complete the divination. Will you proceed with the expenditure? Just as Luo Fan felt helpless, the voice of the 10,000 Beast Intelligence System echoed, offering the divination function, divination expenditure. Upon hearing the system's voice, Luo Fan grasped at this lifeline, hastily opting for the divination to seek a way out. Congratulations, host. The divination result is auspicious. Proceeding deeper into the shadow-eating ravine may yield unexpected surprises. The speed of the divination was astonishing. Within mere moments, the outcome was revealed. Deeper. After a moment of hesitation, Luo Fan chose to trust the system, cautiously advancing towards the shadow-eating ravine. Curiously, as he delved deeper, he encountered not the ice jade wild spider, but rather an abundance of shadow-eating flowers. Within the Beastmaster Alliance, each shadow-eating flower was valued at 50,000. As he continued, Luo Fan quickly gathered 10 specimens. Envisioning the potential fortune of 500,000, what a marvel! The Flower King. In the depths of the shadow-eating ravine, Luo Fan beheld the Flower King, which, according to Zhang Xiangchen's account, was worth over 1 million. Having grown weary of his impoverished state, he acted without a moment's thought, surging forward to seize the Flower King, unleashing a burst of lightning to cleave it in two, stowing it in his backpack. At that moment, a startled ice jade wild spider sprang up beside the Flower King, fleeing like a frightened deer, its speed leaving Luo Fan astounded. Are they afraid of me? After a moment of shock, Luo Fan discerned the secret. These ice jade wild spiders were indeed intimidated by him, a realization that was utterly astonishing. Upon reflection, Luo Fan understood that the ice jade wild spider did not fear him per se, but rather the slumbering thunder ancient bear within his soul sea. With this hypothesis in mind, Luo Fan resolved to test it, searching for more Flower Kings to see if they would once again frighten away the ice jade wild spiders. However, there was only one Flower King in the shadow-eating ravine, and after a thorough search, he found no further discoveries. Nonetheless, the fact that the ice jade wild spiders fled from the thunder ancient bear was confirmed. He encountered several ice jade wild spiders along the way, all of which turned and fled without a moment's hesitation. Having a ferocious beast is indeed a blessing. For the first time, Luo Fan felt that contracting a ferocious beast was advantageous. In his excitement, he began to search for Zhang Xiangchen and the others, hoping they were still alive. Zhang Xiangchen, where are you? After searching for a while without success, Luo Fan decided to call out. Hoping to attract their attention, upon hearing Luo Fan's voice, Zhang Xiangchen and the others struggled, but having been bitten by the ice jade wild spider, the terrifying toxin paralyzed their bodies, rendering them unable to speak. Though their bodies were immobile, they could still think. Realizing that Luo Fan's voice was receding, their anxiety mounting. Master, we are underground, right beneath your feet. Beneath your feet. You fool, can you not observe what's underfoot? Feeling Luo Fan's presence above, Zhang Xiangchen and the others were in a state of utter panic, unable to contain their frustration and even cursing silently. Yet they could not emit a sound, only feeling the urgency of their plight. Could we have already been devoured? After thoroughly searching the shadow-eating ravine and confirming he could not find Zhang Xiangchen and the others, Luo Fan paused, beginning to gather shadow-eating flowers. 10, 20, 30. By the time Luo Fan had scavenged the entire shadow-eating ravine, he had amassed over 60 shadow-eating flowers alongside the Flower King, amassing a fortune of 4 million. What is that? While seated and counting the shadow-eating flowers, Luo Fan sensed movement beneath him. Upon standing, he was nearly frightened out of his wits to discover he had been sitting atop an ice jade wild spider. Not only Luo Fan, but the ice jade wild spider was startled as well. As Luo Fan rose, it turned tail and fled, revealing the entrance of a cave. It was underground. Gazing at the cave's entrance, Luo Fan felt the sensation of having sought tirelessly only to find success without effort. However, he now faced a dilemma, contemplating whether to enter the cave. What if he encountered a powerful ice jade wild spider? After a moment of hesitation, Luo Fan ultimately chose to enter, for he could not bear to watch Zhang Xiangqun and the others perish, even if he could only return with their remains. It would serve as an explanation to himself. Roar, roar, roar. As Luo Fan stepped into the ice jade wild spider's lair, the spiders let out a deafening roar and scattered, as though they had encountered their nemesis. Don't run. I mean you no harm. I only seek a few people. There is no need for such panic. I truly will not harm you. Along the way, he encountered several ice jade wild spiders, attempting to explain himself, yet they paid him no heed and fled with astonishing speed. Were these the bones of ferocious beasts? As he continued his search, Luo Fan soon arrived at a hidden chamber. Discovering numerous bones of ferocious beasts, if he were to bring them back to the Beastmaster Alliance, they would undoubtedly be worth hundreds of thousands. However, the bones were too large to fit in his shrinking backpack, forcing him to abandon them. Luo Fan also uncovered a secret. The deeper he ventured into the cave, the more valuable the treasures became, also vital to the ice jade wild spiders, yet he could take none of it, leaving him in anxious frustration. As Luo Fan pressed deeper, Zhang Xiangqun and the others heard his voice and hurriedly began to grunt loudly, hoping to catch his attention. You're not dead. Upon hearing the sound, Luo Fan followed it, discovering Zhang Xiangqun and the others encased in cocoons, stored as food by the ice jade wild spiders. Master, you finally arrived? I almost died. Upon seeing Luo Fan, Yu Yulong and the others nearly burst into tears. When they were dragged away by the ice jade wild spiders, they had all believed they were doomed, and now, with the prospect of survival, how could they not be elated? All right, you're safe now. With lightning enveloping his palm, Luo Fan wielded it like a blade, quickly freeing them from their bindings. Master, we have all been poisoned by spider venom. Please gather 9 shadow-eating flowers, crush the petals, and administer them to us. Rest assured, I will cover the cost of the shadow-eating flowers. Zhang Xiangqun, unable to move due to the venom coursing through his body, could only glance sideways, softly pleading. Master, I will offer 150,000. Just help me cure the poison, and I will pay immediately. I will offer 200,000. Please, Master, save me. Zhang Xiangqun proposed a sum, and Yu Yulong, not wishing to be outdone, quickly joined in with his own offer, pleading for Luo Fan's assistance. Really? As the crowd eagerly offered their financial contributions, Luo Fan suddenly felt invigorated. With a sum of 150,000, wasn't he instantaneously transformed into a millionaire? Chapter 10. Early Awakening of the Terrifying Beast. Please, Master, save us. Luo Fan, shrouded in layers, concealed his face, leading the onlookers to believe he was hesitating, prompting them to implore him urgently. The notion of whether to assist or not was trivial. They were all comrades. After all, contemplating the imminent arrival of 1 million in wealth, Luo Fan's spirits soared as he hastily opened his backpack, retrieved the shadow-devouring flower, and crushed it, compelling everyone to consume it. Remarkably, the effects of the shadow-devouring flower were quite extraordinary. After ingesting its petals, the group swiftly regained their strength and erupted into a burst of speed, fleeing towards the cave's exit. Hey, you haven't settled the payment yet. Zhang Xiangqun and the others vanished in the blink of an eye, leaving Luo Fan to lament, realizing he had been deceived. However, he did not rush to depart, but continued to explore the cave, ultimately encountering several golden spider eggs, which he collected into his backpack. Master, please save us quickly. There are numerous ice jade wild spiders outside. Just as he secured the spider eggs, Zhang Xiangqun and the others returned, trailing a horde of ice jade wild spiders, terror-stricken, curiously upon sighting Luo Fan. The ice jade wild spiders collectively halted, then, in a panic, turned and fled. Good heavens, they're actually afraid of the master. Looking at Luo Fan and then at the desolate cave, Yu Yulong and the others were filled with regret. With such a formidable ally to protect them, why were they fleeing? Master, please forgive me. I was so frightened earlier that I forgot to make the payment. I only have 150,000 on me. I hope it suffices. Zhang Xiangchen, being the most astute, quickly sought to transfer funds to Luo Fan to mask his earlier embarrassment. How could I have forgotten such a vital matter? I have 200,000. I am grateful for the Master's life-saving grace. Please forgive me, Master. I only possess 180,000, Master. I implore you to take me out. Once I am safe, I shall surely bestow a generous reward. As Zhang Xiangchen initiated the transfer, Yu Yulong and the others dared not hesitate, lamenting their insufficient balances that could not entice Luo Fan. Congratulations, host. You have acquired 1.1 million gold coins. All funds have been deposited, granting you 1.1 million wealth points, and the Myriad Beast Intelligence System will unlock further benefits. These individuals were merely at the battle servant level, possessing little in terms of funds. Emptying everyone's pockets just about totaled 1 million. Without a moment's thought, Luo Fan fully deposited the 1.1 million, acquiring the wealth points. Congratulations, host. Recharge successful. Products have been unlocked, and resources will be intelligently allocated to go forth and consume. Money makes the world go round. Acquiring 110 wealth points, the voice of the Myriad Beast Intelligence System sounded significantly more melodious. Everyone, I require 2 days for cultivation. During this time, do not wander aimlessly, but remain quietly in the cave until I complete my training. With 1.1 million wealth points, Luo Fan's strength would undoubtedly undergo a qualitative transformation. Perhaps he could truly emerge victorious. By all means, we shall protect you. While they professed to be his protectors, Zhang Xiangchen and the others were too fearful to depart, unwilling to leave a single step. Thank you. With newfound wealth, Luo Fan had no time for idle chatter. After a respectful bow of gratitude, he commenced his cultivation. Following the system's guidelines, Luo Fan needed to establish the second formation of the Myriad Beast Contract Spirit Array, Linglong Array, extensively utilizing potential fruits to enhance his mastery over thunder, and finally employing thunder juice fruits to elevate his thunderous power. Additionally, the system presented a novel resource, known as the heart of the Demon Willow tree. The Demon Willow, a plant-type wild beast, possesses a terrifying vitality within its heart, a treasure for augmenting physical strength. The Battle Servant level heart requires 100,000 wealth points, while the Battle General level demands 1 million. The Lord level Demon Willow heart is valued at over 10,100,000 wealth points. Do not disappoint me. After establishing the Linglong Array, Luo Fan immediately exchanged for the Battle Servant level Demon Willow heart, scrutinizing it carefully before consuming it. Upon ingestion, Luo Fan promptly activated the beast control and slaying technique to absorb the vitality of the Demon Willow heart. You truly get what you pay for. It is indeed worth 100,000 wealth points. The Demon Willow heart entered his system. Luo Fan nearly gasped in delight, its terrifying vitality akin to sweet dew, nourishing his flesh and invigorating him with formidable life force. Simultaneously, the power of thunder coursed through his body, further stimulating his flesh and enhancing his physical prowess. This the sensation of cultivation. Let the storm intensify. As he relentlessly consumed resources, an overwhelming ambition surged within Luo Fan. With the Myriad Beast Intelligence System at his disposal, the world was his oyster point one day. 2 days, 3 days passed by the time Luo Fan depleted the 1.1 million wealth points, for days and nights had elapsed, and the power within him surged to a level that both thrilled and terrified him. Warning: the Thunder Ancient Bear is about to awaken. Please prepare for battle. Note: this battle is crucial for taming the ferocious beast. To tame it, you must subdue its spirit. Thus, fight with all your might. Just as he opened his eyes, Luo Fan was greeted by the system's notification, leaving him momentarily stunned. He acknowledged his current strength was commendable, yet he felt uncertain against a pure-blooded ferocious beast. Warning: the Thunder Ancient Bear will awaken in 60 seconds. Once it awakens, it will be in a berserk state that do not engage directly, or you will surely perish. As the countdown to the Thunder Ancient Bear's awakening commenced, Luo Fan panicked. Wait, I'm not ready yet. Hearing the system's countdown, Luo Fan screamed in terror and burst forth, dashing towards the cave's exit. He understood that, relying solely on his current strength, he would undoubtedly be no match for the Thunder Beast, necessitating external assistance. Zhang Xiangqin and his companions were certainly not viable options, being a group of weaklings. After much contemplation, Luo Fan recalled the Bloodhead Wild Bees and Ice Jade Wild Spiders, reasoning that letting them exhaust the Thunder Ancient Bear would be the optimal strategy. Keep up the pace. Whether we live or die hinges on this moment. As he dashed past Zhang Xiangqin, Luo Fan shouted, and by the time Zhang Xiangqin and the others processed his words, Luo Fan had vanished from sight. Was that Master Luo Fan, just now? Staring into the thick fog, Zhang Xiangqin and the others stood dumbfounded, exchanging glances, unable to articulate their feelings. What were we standing around for? Chase after him. After a brief silence, they all erupted into speed, racing towards the cave's exit point. 5 days felt like an eternity for Zhang Xiangqin and his companions. Now that they could finally escape, they dared not linger. Let the battle commence. Pikachu! Meanwhile, Luo Fan had burst forth from the mist, enveloping the Thunder Ancient Bear with his soul energy, and hurled it away. As the Thunder Ancient Bear's body flew through the air, it awakened and instinctively flipped over, landing squarely amidst the Ice Jade Wild Spiders. Roar! Bound by Luo Fan's contract, the Thunder Ancient Bear was naturally unwilling to submit. Upon awakening, it immediately went berserk, swatting at the Ice Jade Wild Spiders. Though the Ice Jade Wild Spiders possessed commendable strength, they appeared exceedingly fragile against the Thunder Ancient Bear. Its paw struck one, obliterating it as though it were a watermelon crushed by a mighty hammer. Squeak, squeak, squeak! The Ice Jade Wild Spiders, not foolish, recognized their disadvantage and swiftly retreated, fleeing from the mist towards the Bloodhead Wild Bees. Roar! In its furious state, the ferocious beast lacked any intelligence. The Thunder Ancient Bear's singular focus was to annihilate every Ice Jade Wild Spider in sight. Little did it realize, the Ice Jade Wild Spiders aimed to lead it into conflict with the Bloodhead Wild Bees, ensuring their own escape. The Bloodhead Wild Bees bore a grudge. Should the Thunder Ancient Bear slay even one, the battle would ignite. How formidable! Is this the essence of a ferocious beast? After casting away the Thunder Ancient Bear, Luo Fan lay low, ensuring he remained unseen. Simultaneously, he keenly observed the battle, noting the Thunder Ancient Bear's unparalleled fury, as it effortlessly dismantled the Ice Jade Wild Spiders, leaving a scene of devastation. Undoubtedly, the Ice Jade Wild Spiders' plan was a resounding success. The Bloodhead Wild Bees, caught off guard, suffered losses as several were struck down by the Thunder Ancient Bear, igniting the imminent conflict and effectively diverting disaster. Although the Bloodhead Wild Bees were not individually powerful, their sheer numbers were overwhelming. Tens of thousands swarmed the Thunder Ancient Bear, their stingers mercilessly piercing its flesh, leaving numerous puncture wounds. The Bloodhead Wild Bees carried a potent toxin. Being attacked by them resulted in excruciating pain, even for the Thunder Ancient Bear, which writhed in agony. However, the ferocious beast's reputation was not unfounded. In response to the pain, the Thunder Ancient Bear unleashed its wrath, letting out a deafening roar, summoning the power of thunder from the void. As it unleashed its attack, the area within 100 meters transformed into a realm of thunder, where the Ice Jade Wild Spiders and Bloodhead Wild Bees stood no chance of escape, succumbing to the storm like raindrops, losing their lives in an instant. My heavens, is this the contracted beast of Master Luo Fan? So powerful! Zhang Xiangqin and his companions had just emerged from a mist, witnessing the Thunder Ancient Bear unleash a devastating attack, eliminating at least 8,000 to 9,000 Bloodhead Wild Bees in a single blow. What manner of contracted beast is this? There are no records of it. Taking a few steps back, Yi Yulong scrutinized the scene before him, only to realize that he was utterly unfamiliar with the Thunder Ancient Bear. Unfamiliar indeed. It was a carnivorous beast. Speaking of carnivorous creatures, Zhang Xiangqin was rendered speechless, gasping in shock. Carnivorous contract beasts are notoriously difficult to tame. Only the most formidable talents from powerful factions dare to attempt it. However, Once successfully tamed, their combat prowess is nothing short of terrifying. In the past, Yu Yulong had looked down upon Luo Fan, perceiving him as aloof, haughty, selfish, and greedy. Yet now, witnessing the Thunder Ancient Bear in battle, he recognized the narrowness of his own perspective. Luo Fan was not aloof. Rather, it was they who were unworthy to stand alongside him. How could a wolf ever walk parallel to a dog? Nonetheless, Zhang Xianchen was also filled with concern. Although the Thunder Ancient Bear was formidable, the sheer number of bloodhead wild bees was daunting. Was it truly feasible to slay tens of thousands of them? What are you dawdling for? Flee! Without waiting for anyone's reaction, Luo Fan led the charge, seemingly indifferent to the fate of the Thunder Ancient Bear. Goodness, is it truly possible to act this way? Watching Luo Fan escape, Zhang Xianchen and the others inhaled sharply, their minds struggling to comprehend the situation. As beast tamers, their contract beasts represented their very livelihood. Could Luo Fan so easily abandon such a powerful contract beast? Stop daydreaming and hurry to safety. Though shocked, Yu Yulong recognized that his life was of greater importance. With a loud shout, he surged forward at full speed. At that moment, a flicker of gratitude stirred within Yu Yulong. He believed he had misjudged Luo Fan. Sacrificing a contract beast to save everyone was an act of immense righteousness. Who was he to question it? Move quickly. Zhang Xianchen also regained his senses, unleashing his maximum speed to break through. Faced with a rampaging Thunder Ancient Bear, the Bloodhead Wild Bees had no mind to contend with Luo Fan and his companions. Escaping felt almost like a leisurely excursion. Chapter 11. Taming the Thunder Ancient Bear. My heavens! After creating distance, Zhang Xianchen glanced back, his scalp prickling with fear, and his respect for Luo Fan deepened. To the heart of the battlefield, the Thunder Ancient Bear had transformed into a deity of death. Drenched in thunder, slaying foes with each step, effortlessly sweeping away waves of Bloodhead Wild Bees. The Bloodhead Wild Bees, however, were not to be trifled with. Fearless, they relentlessly jabbed their stingers into the Thunder Ancient Bear, intensifying its injuries. Master, why don't we strike together? With your contract beast, we might just prevail. Catching up to Luo Fan, Zhang Xianchen hoped to persuade him. Such a powerful contract beast would be a tragic loss if it perished. Do not worry, it can endure a while longer. Be by the way, do Bloodhead Wild Bees produce honey? Is it of high medicinal value? Casting a glance, Luo Fan felt the moment was not right. He did not believe he could defeat the Thunder Ancient Bear in its current state. Hearing the mention of honey, Zhang Xianchen instinctively exclaimed, not only does it possess high medicinal value, but it is practically a treasure. A mere spoonful could fetch a fortune. Then what are we waiting for? My contract beast can distract the Bloodhead Wild Bees while we procure the honey. Scanning the surroundings, Luo Fan burst forth at full speed, hoping to locate the hive and bring back some honey. Fortune favors the bold. Let us do this. Having witnessed Luo Fan's terrifying prowess, Yu Yulong was now blindly devoted, convinced that with Luo Fan present, danger would naturally recede. If anyone else had suggested it, I would refuse, but since the master has proposed it, I shall risk it all. If I can obtain 2 pounds of royal jelly, my contract beast can break its shackles and ascend to the battle general level. This risk is worth taking. The second to charge forth was Chu Mingji, willing to take a chance for the sake of his own contract beast. What are we waiting for? Charge! With a resounding shout, Zhang Xianchen made his final decision. The hive of the Bloodhead Wild Bees lay deep within their territory. Using the spiritual herbs and forest fruits on the ground as a reference, they swiftly pinpointed the area. After determining the approximate range, they split up to search, leaving the rest to fate. I found it. Right here. Oh no, help. While everyone dispersed, Yu Tiangong discovered the lair of the Bloodhead Wild Bees. At the same moment, dozens of Bloodhead Wild Bees took flight. Launching an immediate attack. Yu Tiangong as contract beast was not particularly powerful, easily handling a few Bloodhead Wild Bees, but facing dozens was another matter entirely. In mere moments, he was struck by the bees' stingers. The stingers of the Bloodhead Wild Bees were highly venomous. Even a mere scratch made Yu Tiangong question his existence. Were it not for the imminent threat to his life, he would have collapsed by now. Quick, help him! Luo Fan, the fastest among them, enveloped in thunderous energy, deftly appeared beside Yu Tiangong. His fist, like lightning, struck the bloodhead wild bees with tremendous force. Bang! Bang! With two thunderous sounds, the bloodhead wild bees were obliterated, their blue blood splattering all over Yu Tiangong. Luo Fan could hardly believe the terrifying power he wielded. Glancing at his own fist, he charged back in a battle. Perhaps finding his cloak cumbersome, Luo Fan tore it off, drew out his beast spirit dagger, and swiftly dispatched the bloodhead wild bees. This youth? Is he truly human? Even the offspring of pure-blooded ferocious beasts cannot compare. Enough with the astonishment. We must hurry and gather the honey from the bloodhead wild bees. Having witnessed Luo Fan's true capabilities, Zhang Xianqun and the others momentarily forgot the battle, obediently following in Luo Fan's wake toward the hive of the bloodhead wild bees. As for Luo Fan, he relished the exhilaration of battle, becoming increasingly adept at controlling his power. By the time they approached the bloodhead wild bees, he had mastered his strength entirely, enveloped in thunderous energy, hardly regarding the bloodhead wild bees as a threat. "We're striking it rich. We're going to be wealthy. So much royal jelly. It must be worth at least 8 to 9 million. Deep within the cave, Zhang Xianqun beheld layer upon layer of royal jelly. Golden honey dripping down, forming a honey pool on the ground. Director Zhang, these are indeed precious items, but how do we transport them? Staring at the royal jelly, Luo Fan felt troubled. Being a liquid posed a transportation issue. Master Luo, there's something you may not know. While the surface of the royal jelly appears liquid, the bottom has long since solidified. Approaching the honey pool, Zhang Xianqun extended his arm and quickly pulled out the true royal jelly. The real royal jelly was not liquid, but crystalline, resembling ice crystals, transparent and breathtakingly beautiful. Congratulations, host. You have successfully discovered royal jelly. Since you have established the 10,000 bees contract spirit array, and royal jelly is the favorite food of the Thunder Ancient Bear, it can be incorporated into the 10,000 bees contract spirit array for the Thunder Ancient Bear's consumption. As Luo Fan touched the royal jelly, he once again heard the voice of the 10,000 beasts intelligence system, delivering good news. What are you waiting for? Hurry and collect the royal jelly. With such a vast honey pool, take as much as you can. Everyone should do their best. Crossing to the opposite side of the honey pool, Luo Fan rolled up his sleeves and began to fervently gather the royal jelly. The thrill of utilizing the system was intoxicating. The more he used it, the more exhilarating it became. With the assistance of the 10,000 beast intelligence system, Luo Fan collected the royal jelly in hundreds of pounds, quickly stacking it in several circles within the exquisite array. Warning: the Thunder Ancient Beast is severely injured. Please, host, hurry to rescue it. If the Thunder Ancient Bear dies, you will lose the ability to control thunder, and all your cultivation will vanish. Just as Luo Fan was reveling in his hall, the system's voice sounded once more, reminding him that the Thunder Ancient Bear was gravely wounded and needed rescuing. Everyone, that's enough. We must retreat. After collecting yet another 100 pounds of royal jelly, Luo Fan unleashed his thunderous power and charged toward the cave exit. Don't fight over it. Just retreat. With Luo Fan leading the way, Zhang Xianqun and the others dared not linger. They quickly gulped down a few mouthfuls of royal jelly and surged after him to the edge of the shadow, devouring ravine. The battle had reached its climax. The Thunder Ancient Bear resembled a porcupine, its body bristling with a multitude of bee stingers. Due to the poison, its body had swollen to twice its size, black toxic blood oozing out, leaving it with little combat strength remaining. Opposite the Thunder Ancient Bear, the bloodhead wild bees hovered in the air, staring at it with apprehension, their once fierce resolve diminished. The most alarming sight was the pile of bloodhead wild bee corpses blanketing the ground. Numbering at least 20,000, with a roar, the Thunder Ancient Bear trembled, then staggered and collapsed. It longed to fight, but its body refused to obey, clearly having reached its limit. Upon realizing the Thunder Ancient Bear was at its last gasp, the bloodhead wild bees regrouped and charged at it. Seeing the bloodhead wild bees approach, the Thunder Ancient Bear turned for the first time, searching for Luo Fan's figure. In that moment of awakening, the Thunder Ancient Bear realized it had been contracted as a pure-blooded ferocious beast, To be bound by contract was a disgrace, which explained its rampage until now, after slaying over 20,000 bloodhead wild bees. The Thunder Ancient Bear had reached its breaking point. Its thunderous energy was entirely depleted, making it unrealistic to eliminate the remaining bloodhead wild bees. In that instant, the Thunder Ancient Bear surprisingly found itself hoping for Luo Fan's intervention. The so-called dignity seemed less significant than it once had. Damn it! As the Thunder Ancient Bear turned around, Luo Fan arrived, clutching the beast spirit dagger, unleashing the might of thunder as he charged directly into the swarm of blood-headed wild bees. Drawing from his previous experience in vanquishing these creatures, Luo Fan enveloped himself in the power of thunder, lightning crackling and thunder roaring in his wake, effortlessly dispatching the blood-headed wild bees as if slicing through vegetables. Master Luo, we are here to assist you. Zhang Xiangxin and his companions swiftly followed, having felt the weight of Luo Fan's generosity and eager to lend their strength, summoning their contracted beasts to battle. Simultaneously, they gasped in astonishment at the sheer number of blood-headed wild bees felled by the Thunder Ancient Bear. Such prowess suggested it had long attained the rank of a battle general. Moreover, Luo Fan's combat abilities left them awestruck, as he fought alongside his beast with a skill that surpassed their understanding, resembling a humanoid contracted beast, with no wild beast possessing the heart of a warrior. The blood-headed wild bees were rendered helpless against Luo Fan and his companions, forced to retreat at the command of their queen, who signaled with her antennae, leading her swarm to vanish swiftly. Come on, return to battle, Luo Fan bellowed, unable to contain his frustration after being stung by the blood-headed wild bees, grimacing in pain. Master Luo, royal jelly can counteract the venom of the blood-headed wild bees, and it works wonders both externally and internally. Zhang Xiangxin quickly produced the royal jelly and applied it to Luo Fan. Must be said, the effects of the royal jelly were remarkable. As soon as it was applied, the searing pain dissipated, leaving a refreshing coolness at the wound that was extraordinarily soothing. Master Luo, your contracted beast is in dire straits. That moment, Kong Yongchong rushed to Luo Fan's side, urging him to save the Thunder Ancient Bear. What? Luo Fan sprang to his feet and dashed over, discovering the Thunder Ancient Bear sprawled on the ground, gasping for breath. Without hesitation, Luo Fan seized the bear by its neck. Hoisting it up, and with lightning speed, he removed all the stingers embedded in its body. But a little help, please. Holding the Thunder Fierce Beast, Luo Fan called for assistance in applying the royal jelly. What are you standing around for? Let's work together. Unbeknownst to them, they had already come to regard Luo Fan as their pillar of strength. Upon hearing his command, everyone scrambled to apply the royal jelly, quickly covering the wounds of the Thunder Fierce Beast before stepping back to await its revival. Little one, you are a fierce beast. If you perish like this, what a disgrace it would be to your name. Wake up quickly. If you need rest, do so in the Sea of Souls. Dying out here is utterly pathetic. With his right hand lifting the Thunder Ancient Bear, Luo Fan used his left hand to deliver a couple of slaps to the bear's face, seeking to provoke it. Roar, startled by the slaps. The Thunder Ancient Bear suddenly opened its eyes wide and instinctively lunged at Luo Fan. Save your energy. You are no match for me now. Heal properly, and we shall battle again in the future. Communicating with the Thunder Ancient Bear through his soul power, Luo Fan's demeanor was one of disdain as he further provoked the bear. Despite his outward arrogance, he was inwardly anxious, for the standard for taming a contracted beast was to have it willingly enter the Sea of Souls. Once the Thunder Ancient Bear consented, it would be no different from recognizing a master. What? Are you dissatisfied? You couldn't even handle the blood-headed wild bees. What kind of pure-blood fierce beast are you? Hurry back, recover your strength, and prepare for our duel. Do not tarnish the reputation of pure-blood fierce beasts. With another 2 slaps, Luo Fan, visibly impatient, urged the Thunder Ancient Bear to enter the Sea of Souls. Roar! After letting out a couple of roars directed at Luo Fan, the Thunder Ancient Bear chose to submit, its form shimmering before it returned to the Sea of Souls with Luo Fan. Ha ha ha! With the Thunder Ancient Bear retrieved, Luo Fan erupted into laughter, reclining on the ground in a relaxed manner. This period had been laden with stress for him, constantly fearing a backlash from the Thunder Ancient Bear. Now, With the master-subordinate issue resolved, he felt light as a feather. Chapter 12. A bounty of returns, preparing for revenge. Of course, once the Thunder Ancient Bear's injuries healed, a confrontation would be inevitable, but it would not be a fight to the death. Should they falter, it would not result in demise, for they would establish a true contract, for the matter of nurturing. Luo Fan was untroubled, as long as the 10,000 beast intelligence system was operational. A bit of wealth would suffice. Master Luo, what is it that has you laughing? Zhang Xianqun and the others were puzzled by Luo Fan's mirth. With a contracted beast so severely injured, shouldn't he be in despair? Ahem, I couldn't contain my excitement. Everyone, please clean up the battlefield. With a few more hearty laughs, Luo Fan urged them to tidy the area. Can we collect the spoils for the battlefield, since the blood-headed wild bees were slain by Luo Fan's contracted beast? It was understood that the remains belonged to him, and they had no right to claim them. However, they were eyeing the stingers greedily. Each stinger was worth 2,000, and gathering just 1,000 would net them 2 million. Why not? We came out here together for treasure hunting. After all, considering I previously acquired 110,000 from you all, let us call it even. A rule. Stingers can be taken freely. Gather as many as your abilities allow. With that, Luo Fan began to collect the stingers. Master Luo, should you ever need anything, do not hesitate to call upon me. Yu Yulong will go to any lengths for you. Gazing at the multitude of blood-headed wild bees, Yu Yulong's breath quickened as he patted his chest in assurance. Master Luo, Chu Mingji, will remember this favor. The blood-headed wild bees here are worth several millions. If evenly distributed, that is a hefty sum for each of us. With this funding, we might directly elevate our contracted beast to the Battle General rank, and once we gain nurturing, we will become Battle General Beastmasters. Human potential is boundless. One who cannot lift 200 pounds of stone may effortlessly carry 200 pounds of gold. After merely 3 hours of work, Zhang Xianqun and his companions had processed over 20,000 blood-headed wild bees, eagerly jubilant as they returned laden with spoils. Meanwhile, the Thunder Ancient Bear was recuperating in the Sea of Souls, and with the presence of royal jelly, it would heal within a few days. With each stinger worth 2,000, 10 stingers would yield 20,000, 100 stingers would bring in 200,000, and 1,000 stingers would amount to 2 million, having collected 2,500 stingers. Luo Fan calculated he had amassed 5 million, and with the addition of the shadow-eating flower, he now possessed a staggering 6 million as he trudged along with the stingers on his back. Luo Fan felt as though he were floating. For the first time, he realized that earning wealth through beast mastery was astonishingly easy. A single outing had brought him more riches than most would earn in a lifetime. At that moment, Luo Fan began to plan his future, spending 150,000 to purchase a house for his parents, setting aside another 100,000 for their living expenses, and converting the remaining 4 million into wealth points. Additionally, he needed to reclaim his standing at the first high school, particularly with Lu Yuhong. He was determined to make her regret her actions. Master Luo, our Beastmaster Alliance is in need of a professional consultant. Would you be interested? As Zhang Xianqun approached, grinning while carrying over 2,000 stingers, he invited Luo Fan to become a professional consultant for the Alliance. Director of Professional Consulting, consuming this batch of resources. We should be able to break through to the Battle General level. Perhaps you could also provide us with a consultant. Hearing Zhang Xianqun mention the consultant role, Yu Yulong hurried after him, shamelessly seeking the same. The professional consultant of the Beastmaster Alliance held significant privileges. Anyone purchasing from the Alliance would receive a 20% discount, along with priority access to resources. Every Beastmaster would covet such an opportunity. Ouch, watch where you're walking. You jabbed me with a stinger, Zhang Xianqun yelped, quickly retreating to apply royal jelly to his wound. Apologies, I was too excited as he stepped forward. Yu Yulong prepared to approach once more. Stop, don't come any closer, or I'll have no choice but to retaliate. Zhang Xianqun brandished a stinger, warning Yu Yulong to maintain his distance. All right, I'll step back, Director Zhang, but about the consultant position, scram. Zhang Xianqun shot a fierce glare at Yu Yulong, his patience wearing thin. Once Luo Fan had distanced himself, Zhang Xianqun pursued him again. Master Luo, may I request a favor? Zhang Xianqun caught up, prompting Luo Fan to pause and turn to face him. Master Luo, don't be so formal. Just tell me what you need. I still have some standing in the Beastmaster Alliance. The resources they had brought back would undoubtedly elevate Zhang Xianqun's status once more. As long as the matter was not a principal, he would be willing to assist. It's like this. I'm a graduating senior, but my records have been destroyed. I hope you can arrange an identity for me, so I can take the Beastmaster Alliance examination. The best way to get revenge on the first high school is to achieve outstanding results, making them regret ever crossing paths with me, a graduating senior. You are still a student? Zhang Xianqun was taken aback by this revelation. Such formidable strength belonged to a student. The world was truly a chaotic place. Throughout this journey, I have found you to be quite remarkable, Luo Fan confessed, revealing his secret. Of course, he made some alterations, changing the fierce beast into a carnivorous contracted beast. The first high school believed Luo Fan could not tame it, thus discarding him and committing various indiscretions. What audacity! What does Wen Hongji think he is? Just because they cannot tame carnivorous contracted beasts, does that mean no one else can? Master Luo, leave this matter to me. I will ensure Wen Hongji pays dearly for his actions, upon grasping the truth of the matter. Zhang Xianqun was consumed by rage, his demeanor indicating a desire to eliminate Wen Hongji. Director Zhang, I implore you to assist me in securing a place at a school so that I may participate in the Beastmaster Unified Examination. I yearn to prove myself in my own manner. Luo Fan was acutely aware that adhering to Zhang Xianqun's suggestions would culminate in the expulsion of Wen Hongji and Lu Yuhong, subsequently allowing him to return to number 1 high school. However, this was not the outcome Luo Fan desired, for it lacked the grandeur he sought. Ultimately, he aspired to bring back a top score from the unified examination, overwhelming the students of number 1 high school with an astonishing performance, thereby enlightening Wen Hongji to the disparities in their capabilities. Moreover, Luo Fan harbored his own secrets. The Thunder Ancient Bear was not merely a carnivorous contracted beast, but a pure-blooded ferocious beast. Premature exposure could lead to exploitation by those with ulterior motives. No problem. I shall contact the vocational school upon my return and present them with a generous gift. Upon reflection, Zhang Xianqun comprehended Luo Fan's strategy and thus opted for the least prestigious vocational school. After all, did not number 1 high school look down upon vocational institutions? The emergence of a top scorer from such a school would surely evoke a unique sensation. I appreciate your assistance, Brother Zhang. Grateful, Luo Fan altered his address. Rest assured, young Master Luo, I will not disappoint you in this matter. In response to Luo Fan's change of address, Zhang Xianqun reciprocated. Brother Zhang, I require your assistance once more. My parents still reside in a desolate area. If possible, could you help me acquire a residence in the Beastmaster District? Luo Fan candidly expressed his wish for Zhang Xianqun to procure a house in the vicinity, ideally within the protective bounds of the Beastmaster Alliance. Additionally, he hoped Zhang Xianqun would send someone to escort his parents to the new home, allowing them to await the unified examination in peace. Following the violent departure, it was uncertain how No. 1 high school would respond. Luo Fan's appearance at that juncture could jeopardize his parents' safety, thus involving the Beastmaster Alliance was the most prudent course of action. What a few deaths among them. I will take care of it. In the realm of Beastmasters, common folk possessed no rights. The security personnel at number 1 high school were merely at the 3rd and 4th ranks of combat servants. Their demise was inconsequential. Conversely, a prodigy like Luo Fan will be coveted by the Beastmaster Alliance, perhaps even elevating him to prominence one day, possibly due to the presence of the blood-headed wild beast sting. Their journey back to the living base was remarkably smooth, with no encounters with wild beasts, and they even gathered a plethora of spiritual flowers and fruits along the way. Upon returning to the Beastmaster Alliance, Luo Fan promptly converted the materials he had amassed into currency, totaling 6.48 million yuan, allowing him to bid farewell to poverty and acquire wealth he had once only dreamed of. Young Master Luo, I have already arranged the house for you. Both the courtyard and the location will surely meet your satisfaction. Just after dealing with the blood-headed sting and the shadow-biting flower, Zhang Xianqun approached, extending the property deed. Thank you, Brother Zhang. Please hand me the Beastmaster emblem, and I will transfer the funds to you. With 6.48 million in his possession, Luo Fan was generous and eager to proceed with the transaction. Young Master, this is a small villa, one of our Beastmaster Alliance properties, so you will enjoy an internal price. 1.6 million is sufficient. Having benefited from Luo Fan's generosity, Zhang Xianqun willingly extended favors, assisting Luo Fan in acquiring a small villa. Naturally, this deal underwent scrutiny by the higher-ups of the Beastmaster Alliance, who recognized the investment in future talents and subsequently rewarded Zhang Xianqun. Brother Zhang, I shall remember this. While Luo Fan could decline other requests, safeguarding his family was non-negotiable. Enough of the pleasantries. Stop acting like a woman. Let us go. I will show you the house. After finalizing the transaction, Zhang Xianqun pulled Luo Fan along, heading towards the villa. When requesting Zhang Xianqun's help, Luo Fan mentioned that while the house could be modest, the courtyard must be expansive, as his parents were accustomed to labor and could transform a yard for gardening. Furthermore, Luo Fan desired a tranquil environment conducive to his cultivation, his delight. Zhang Xianqun fulfilled all his wishes, leaving Luo Fan exceedingly pleased. Xiao Fan, brother. Just after touring the small villa, Luo Qianqian and their parents arrived, escorted by members of the Beastmaster Alliance. Brother, you're alive. You have no idea how worried we were for you. Leaping from the vehicle, his sister embraced Luo Fan tightly, unable to contain her tears. Xiao Fan, have you made some deal with them? You must not act recklessly. We only wish for your safety. Yes, she scrutinized the villa behind Luo Fan and assessed Zhang Xianqun. Their father felt a surge of anxiety, suspecting some transaction between Luo Fan and Zhang Xianqun. Luo Fan's contracted beast was a ferocious creature. Even in death, it represented a fortune. Should Luo Fan choose to sell the beast, they would vehemently oppose it. Their apprehensions stemmed from the fact that these individuals were exceedingly domineering. When the security personnel of No. 1 High School attempted to intervene, they were soundly beaten, left sprawled on the ground like dead dogs, with some even meeting their demise. 1 Leaf signals autumn. Such a tyrannical group could not possibly possess a simple background. What are you thinking? Do you not trust your own son's capabilities? I have tamed the contracted beast. Observing his father's embarrassment, Luo Fan chuckled softly, grasping his parents' hands and leading them into the villa. Has my identity been compromised? After entering the villa, Zhang Xianqun cast a displeased glance at the driver. Rest assured, we changed vehicles 3 times and only revealed our true identities upon reaching the Beastmaster Alliance's territory. The driver hastily replied, sensing Zhang Xianqun's displeasure. During the retrieval of Luo Fan's family, Zhang Xianqun had repeatedly stressed the importance of not exposing Luo Fan's identity. Should any obstacles arise, they were to be dealt with judiciously. Hence, everyone was exceedingly cautious and kept the secret intact. That's good. Make sure to convey to the brothers that this family is a priority protection target. Understood? After reiterating his instructions, Zhang Xianqun signaled for the driver to depart, ensuring they would not disturb Luo Fan and his family. Brother, are you not incredibly capable? Not only have you tamed a ferocious beast, but you've also earned several million. Is this villa truly yours? May I reside on the first floor? I want to choose the largest room. After hearing Luo Fan's explanation, Luo Qianqian exclaimed excitedly, circling around him like a butterfly. In contrast, their parents could not share in her joy, their eyes filled with guilt. They perceived that they had hindered Luo Fan. Such an exceptional son had his records erased by No. 1 High School and was unable to enter the Beastmaster University, perpetually struggling to achieve success. Xiao Fan, now that the issue with the ferocious beast is resolved, you should return and apologize to your teacher. Given your current circumstances, gaining admission to the Beastmaster University should be a cinch. After a moment of silence, their mother could no longer refrain from offering advice. Chapter 13. Daily beating of ferocious beasts and strange dogs. Sounds. Mom, you need not concern yourself with this. From now on, you shall enjoy life, while I shall take on the responsibility of earning a living. He added, by the way, the courtyard surrounding the house belongs entirely to us. If you find yourselves bored, you may cultivate vegetables there. Mom, there is one thing I must clarify. Recyclable waste cannot be left piled up at home. Your son no longer lacks funds. I can easily earn back any amount by slaying a wild beast. Previously, their parents had resided in a desolate area where they would painstakingly split a coin to use it. Unable to part with recyclable waste, and with 2 jobs each day, they had no time to tidy up, resulting in a state of disarray. However, things had changed. Luo Fan had become a true beastmaster and no longer needed to live in such straitened circumstances. Gardening sounds wonderful. Tomorrow, I shall accompany your father to clear the land. Within 3 months, our courtyard will be filled with vegetables. After stepping outside to take a look, their mother suddenly perked up, eager to begin work immediately. No need to rush. This is a bank card from the Beast Master Trading Company, containing 1 million. The password is your birthday. Let me know when you've used it. Leading his mother back into the villa, Luo Fan produced the bank card and handed it to her personally. Strangely enough, Luo Fan had no memories of this world, yet felt an undeniable closeness to his parents. Mentioning certain things would trigger fragments of memory. In his recollection, his mother had always managed the household finances, and his father had to seek approval just to indulge in a smoke, requiring pre-approval for his pocket money. 1 million. Are you serious? With your current abilities, 1 million is merely a trifle. The nonchalance in Luo Fan's tone made his mother feel it was surreal. 8 the 6th rank of combat servants. I should be able to reach the 7th rank in no time. Mom, there is no need for concern. I have indeed tamed the contracted beast. This is my Beast Master emblem, a recognition by the Beast Master Alliance. You must trust me this time, right? By the way, that creature has yet to reciprocate. As my contracted beast, it ought to offer me a return gift. Reflecting on his cultivation, Luo Fan recalled that the Thunder Ancient Bear had not yet given him anything in return. According to the norms of contracted beasts, upon awakening, they could provide a return gift, and whether one could truly become a beast master often hinged upon this initial offering. Since awakening, the Thunder Ancient Bear had only engaged in slaughter, and to this day, had yet to fulfill its obligation to Luo Fan.as for the prior return. Luo Fan felt it was not valid, as that had been purchased with wealth points and not a voluntary act from the Thunder Ancient Bear. Thus he deemed it inconsequential, at least in his opinion. Having recovered for so long, it should be ready now. Come out and face the consequences. Upon entering the basement, Luo Fan once again enveloped the Thunder Ancient Bear with his soul power and cast it out into the Sea of Souls. Roar! The Thunder Ancient Bear, previously indulging in royal jelly and exhilarated to the point of soaring, was abruptly interrupted by Luo Fan just as it prepared to take another bite, deeply dissatisfied with this master. The Thunder Ancient Bear harbored murderous intent for being disturbed during its feast. What are you staring at? Under the furious gaze of the Thunder Ancient Bear, Luo Fan did not hesitate to strike with a swift slap. The sole method to tame a ferocious beast is to assert dominance through force, and seizing the opportunity while the Thunder Ancient Bear had not yet fully recovered from its injuries was the perfect moment to assert his superiority. Bang! The Thunder Ancient Bear had not anticipated Luo Fan's sudden aggression and, momentarily caught off guard, was sent flying, crashing violently against the wall. Rolling back to its feet, the Thunder Ancient Bear let out a deafening roar, channeling its power in a bid to eliminate Luo Fan. What are you roaring for? Are you alerting your enemy? Do you not understand that barking dogs do not bite, while biting dogs do not bark? Before the Thunder Ancient Bear could unleash another roar, Luo Fan's relentless assault commenced anew, each punch landing with unforgiving ferocity. Without the beast intelligence system, Luo Fan might have struggled against the Thunder Ancient Bear. However, with the system and wealth points at his disposal, subduing the beast became an effortless endeavor. Utilizing the foundation of the 10,000 Beast Contract Spirit Array to forge his power, the Baoyuan Array to control thunder, and the Linglong Array to refine his physique, coupled with resources exchanged through his wealth points, Luo Fan resembled a ferocious beast cub. Confronting the injured Thunder Ancient Bear, he was far from being at a disadvantage. Roar! As a fierce creature, the Thunder Ancient Bear possessed its own pride. Continuously being beaten by Luo Fan, it decisively unleashed its thunderous power, intending to secure victory through sheer force. Pikachu, cease your struggles. Since I can contract you, I can certainly tame you. The Thunder Ancient Bear erupted with its thunder power, and Luo Fan matched it with his own, applying comprehensive pressure to the Thunder Ancient Bear, initiating a new round of domination. Whimpering, the Thunder Ancient Bear emitted sounds akin to a whimpering pup, utterly defeated by Luo Fan's relentless onslaught. Since you are begging for mercy, let us conclude for today. Return to recover, and we shall continue tomorrow. Satisfied with today's performance, Luo Fan communicated with the Thunder Ancient Bear through soul power and retracted it back into the Sea of Souls. Upon returning to the Sea of Souls, the Thunder Ancient Bear immediately rushed towards the royal jelly. Eager to indulge, resolving to resume the battle once its injuries had healed. The royal jelly is mine. If you wish to partake, you must obediently reciprocate. The more you repay, the more royal jelly you may consume. Should you refuse to reciprocate, you shan't have a single bite. Enveloping the royal jelly within the Linglong array, the Thunder Ancient Bear could only pace restlessly before the array, unable to partake. Roar! Frustrated at being denied the royal jelly, the Thunder Ancient Bear roared, clearly unsatisfied. Evidently in good spirits, Luo Fan decided to engage in further sparring. With a furious roar, the Thunder Ancient Bear was released once more, commencing a new round of training. This time, Luo Fan pummeled it for a full half hour until the Thunder Ancient Bear could no longer move, before finally retracting it back into the Sea of Souls. Brother, are you training? Why do I hear barking? As Luo Fan emerged from the basement, he found his parents and younger sister waiting at the entrance, their faces filled with curiosity. The ferocious beast was disobedient, so I gave it a good thrashing twice. Mom, is dinner ready? I'm starving. Taming ferocious beasts was indeed a physically demanding task. The enticing aroma of the meal wafted through the air, prompting Luo Fan's stomach to grumble as he hurried towards the source. Beating beasts. Observing Luo Fan's retreating figure, Luo Qianqian and their parents exchanged bewildered glances, unable to believe their ears. With culinary prowess, their mother prepared stir-fried green peppers with beast meat, cold-tossed wild beast eggs, dry-fried green beans, and spicy winged bird wings, accompanied by 2 vegetable dishes, all of which appeared utterly appetizing. Brother, slow down. I can't keep up with your pace. Leave some for me, Mom. Look at him. Once the meal commenced, Luo Qianqian forgot everything, vying with Luo Fan for the meat. It's all right. There's plenty left in the pot. If that's not enough, Mom can cook more. Observing the siblings fighting over the food, their mother was filled with maternal affection. Finding the scene heartwarming, their father remained silent, yet his gaze conveyed a fondness for the moment, to the point he momentarily forgot to eat, appearing somewhat dazed. Dad, hurry and eat, or brother will finish everything. Aware that she stood no chance against Luo Fan, Luo Qianqian began to redirect her efforts, transferring meat to their parents' bowls for later retrieval. All right, I won't compete anymore. The rest is all yours. With a playful smile, Luo Fan surrendered the battlefield and rose to head towards the kitchen. No, brother, that's for dinner. You can't take it. Mom, you should keep an eye on your son. Luo Fan conceded, and Luo Qianqian, delighted, instinctively checked on her brother, only to erupt in frustration. I am already full. After swiftly devouring a few bites, Luo Fan set down his bowl, his eyes gleaming with triumph. Mom, look at your son. With no other recourse, Luo Qianqian could only complain to their mother. At that moment, Luo Fan's phone rang. The caller was Zhang Xiangchen. Hello, Brother Zhang. So soon? All right, great. Are you coming to eat? We're in the midst of dinner. If you want, you can come over and grab a bite. Good, I'll be right there. This call bore good tidings. Zhang Xiangchen had already coordinated with the school for Luo Fan to record his fingerprint, undergo facial recognition, and complete his information. With the joint examination approaching, these steps were necessary, and without hesitation, Luo Fan bid farewell to his parents and stepped outside. Just as he exited, he spotted Zhang Xiangchen waiting at the door. After exchanging pleasantries, the two boarded a beast-drawn carriage, swiftly arriving at Shirtao Vocational School. Director Zhang, are you certain someone tampered with his file? According to the education system's records, Luo Fan is merely a high school graduate with no beast-taming talent and is incapable of cultivating soul power, destined to waste resources. The speaker was Gu Xingteng, the principal of Shirtao Vocational School, holding numerous copies of Luo Fan's records. The education system's documentation represented authority, and it indicated that Luo Fan was an ordinary individual, with little room for error. Zizi, faced with the skepticism, Luo Fan remained silent, unleashing the thunder power within him, fearsome marks of lightning flickering around him as he charged towards Gu Xingteng. The thunder attribute collided with Luo Fan's fist, causing Gu Xingteng to stagger back several steps, his eyes wide with astonishment. Principal Ge Luo Fan is someone I introduced. You should at least trust me, right? Otherwise, let us wager. Bet on whether Luo Fan can secure the top spot in the beast taming joint examination. A wager of 1 million. Do you dare? Signaling Luo Fan to step back, Zhang Xiangchen took a stand. Having witnessed Luo Fan's terrifying power and the might of the Thunder Ancient Bear, he was confident that such strength would easily secure the top rank in the examination. 1 million, old friend. Think carefully. The beast taming joint examination doesn't solely test combat strength. It also evaluates knowledge of beast taming history and biology. Securing the top spot is no easy feat. Deji Yixingting eyed Zhang Xiangchen with skepticism. The beast taming joint examination was not merely a test for the Shirtuo living base, but for the entire Jingwu battle zone, particularly in the 9th district, which was home to numerous families whose descendants looked down upon herbivorous contract beasts. They preferred tigers and leopards, possessing formidable combat experience. Compared to them, the Shirtuo living base held no advantage. If I were you, I'd agreed. If Luo Fan secures the top spot, you stand to gain 2 million in rewards, split with me. And you'll still have 1 million left. Regardless of the outcome, you'll profit. Wrapping his arm around Ge Xingting's shoulder, Zhang Xiangchen further urged him. Upon reflection, Ge Xingting deemed Zhang Xiangchen's reasoning sound. Regardless of whether Luo Fan became the top candidate, he would emerge victorious. Let us proceed together. Let us be swift. To conceal Luo Fan's secret, Zhang Xiangchen refrained from revealing the truth to Ge Xingting. Worried that Luo Fan might face difficulties, thus accompanying him. Luo Fan had undergone these procedures before, and everything went smoothly. In just over 10 minutes, his records were successfully updated, restoring his status as a student. Whether you choose to stay at school or return home is up to you. Just remember to take the exam when the time comes. With Zhang Xiangchen present, Ge Xingting graciously granted Luo Fan maximum freedom. Principal Ge, do you have any virtual training facilities available to enhance beast tamer combat skills? After some contemplation, Luo Fan decided to remain in order to elevate his combat prowess. Chapter 14. A group of specialized beast tamers. Chapter 014. A group of specialized beast tamers. The virtual training facility could simulate combat scenarios. And access to such resources would be immensely beneficial for cultivation. Once you've truly become a beast tamer, what use is a basic virtual training facility? When the topic of training facilities arose, Ge Xingting appeared perplexed. Given that Luo Fan had already mastered attributes, what purpose did ordinary training serve? Principal Ge, let me explain my situation, and why Contract Beast is carnivorous and has not yet been fully tamed. So, I hope your esteemed school can impart some experience. Additionally, I noticed that your school has several exceptional talents. I would like to inquire about their training methods. Upon entering the school, Luo Fan observed meticulously and discovered that Shirtuo Vocational School was quite exceptional, harboring numerous talents. For instance, there was a woman who could soar through the air, moving like a shadow with unparalleled speed, and a man of immense strength, effortlessly wielding boulders as if they were mere toys. The individual who left the deepest impression on Luo Fan was a stout fellow who stood his ground, allowing his classmates to strike him without sustaining even a scratch. You must be referring to Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Wan Manwan, correct? Upon hearing the term extraordinary talents, Ge Xingting let out a deep sigh, his face etched with a sense of regret. Was there an unspoken truth behind this? Gazing at Ge Xingting, Luo Fan was taken aback. According to his understanding, these individuals were anything but ordinary. Are you aware of the unique attributes of Shirtuo Vocational School? When students transition from middle school to high school, they are assessed on 3 primary abilities: beast mastery, soul cultivation, and learning aptitude. Those who excel in their overall performance gain admission to the first high school. Those with average scores enter the second and third high schools, while those who fail to meet the standard are cast into society to serve as beast masters. Among these underperforming students, there exists a group of anomalies, students with specialized talents. Their overall scores may be lacking, yet their singular abilities are formidable. Thus, they are granted a chance at the vocational school. However, Shirtuo Vocational School merely offers them a lifeline, allowing them to pursue specialized careers. Aspiring to become beast masters remains a daunting challenge. Take for instance Mu Qi, Shan Fan, Lu Jingming, and Wan Manwan. They are all individuals who have achieved perfect scores in beast mastery. After acquiring their contracted beasts, they successfully received a form of nurturing through their innate abilities. Yet this came with its own deformities. Luan Manwan possesses the gift of speed, but aside from her swiftness, she lacks any combat prowess, making her dreams of becoming a beast master unattainable. Lu Jingming, despite his immense strength, can only play with boulders, and after reaching the limits of his nurturing, he is left with nothing but raw power. Mu Qi boasts unparalleled defenses, yet his speed is painfully slow, rendering him incapable of anything other than enduring blows. With another sigh, Gu Xingting found himself inexplicably angered, though he could not pinpoint the source of his ire. Such occurrences exist? This was the first time Luo Fan had heard of such matters, and instinctively he reached out to the 10,000 Beast Intelligence System, hoping to find a solution that if Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan could rectify their deficiencies, Wu Ti, they all become paragons of excellence. During this venture into the wilderness forest, Luo Fan recognized the significance of teamwork. Should he be able to resolve the issues faced by Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan, he could establish his own team. Insufficient balance. The 10,000 Beast Intelligence System cannot provide services. Please complete a recharge. Upon attempting to communicate with the system, he was immediately informed of his insufficient balance. Had he forgotten to recharge? In that case, he decided to keep a reserve of 100,000, recharging the remainder. Luo Fan was now quite wealthy, and with a mere gesture, he recharged 3,800,000. Congratulations, host. You have acquired 3,800,000 wealth points. The 10,000 Beast Intelligence System is at your service, and based on your soul's fluctuations, it will begin to intelligently search for answers. Congratulations, host. A solution has been found, and the system is currently matching the plan. The plan has been successfully matched. Please review. Host. With the wealth points at his disposal, the 10,000 Beast Intelligence System promptly activated its service function, formulating a plan for Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan. Is it truly that simple? Upon reviewing the proposed solution, Luo Fan couldn't help but curse under his breath. According to the system's findings, the deformities arose from their excessively prominent beast mastery abilities, which led to a misguided nurturing process with their contracted beasts. The solution involved utilizing potential fruits and soul stones to address their specialized deficiencies. Of course, the one who tied the knot must untie it. After Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan rectify their issues, they would also need comprehensive nurturing from their contracted beasts to fully resolve the matter. One cannot deny that Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan are fortunate. While others cannot assist them, Luo Fan can. This is due to the ferocity of pure-blood beasts, whose bloodlines exert a natural dominance over contracted beasts. Once the Thunder Ancient Bear unleashes its wrath, the contracted beast would have no choice but to comply. Is it truly that simple? Gu Xingting was bewildered by Luo Fan's curses, unable to grasp their meaning. Go. Please summon Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan. I have a method to assist them in resolving their specialized issues. Straightening his attire, Luo Fan looked at Gu Xingting with a serious tone. Enough of this nonsense. This issue has persisted for centuries. If it could be resolved, humanity's strength would undoubtedly multiply. Rolling his eyes at Luo Fan, Gu Xingting was skeptical of his claims. Go. If I can resolve this, how much funding would you be willing to provide? Doubting Luo Fan's sincerity, Gu Xingting was met with Luo Fan's renewed interest as he saw an opportunity for profit. Potential fruits cost 2,000 each, 10 per person, totaling 20,000. Soulstones are priced at 11,000 each, 10 per person, totaling 100,000. To assist them in resolving their issues, each individual would require 120,000, totaling 480,000 for 4 people. A considerable sum indeed. Luo Fan had already made up his mind to quote 1 million per person, weeping as he anticipated a profit of several million. Curse that wretched middleman. Having solidified his thoughts, Luo Fan spat disdainfully, caught in a whirlwind of self-doubt, yet reveling in the prospect. How much do you require? Gu Xingting held a fondness for Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan, if the expenses were not exorbitant. He was willing to take a chance. Go. Allow me to first outline the solution before you make a decision. The predicament faced by Mu Qi, Shan Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan stems primarily from their excessively strong beast mastery talents coupled with insufficient soul power. Thus, investing resources to enhance their soul strength would suffice. Once they resolve their specialized deficiencies, the next step would be to address their contracted beasts. Given their robust beast mastery abilities, the nurturing process has been selectively incomplete, resulting in deformities. This issue is also quite simple to remedy. If we ensure their contracted beasts undergo comprehensive nurturing, allowing them to break through to the third tier of battle servants, wouldn't that resolve the problem? Summarizing the philosophy of the 10,000 Beasts Intelligent System, Luo Fan articulated his plan. Get lost. After hearing Luo Fan's words, Gu Xingting nearly lashed out, bellowing, "Get lost!" For millennium, humanity has conducted extensive research on beast mastery. Everything Luo Fan mentioned was already known to them. Yet, what purpose does knowledge serve if they cannot control the nurturing response of the contracted beasts? Must they appease the beasts? Such an endeavor is utterly impossible. Have I spoken incorrectly? Rubbing his nose, Luo Fan felt a twinge of embarrassment, pondering if he had misspoken. Enough, go where it's cooler, and do not provoke my wrath. Casting a fierce glare at Luo Fan, Gu Xingting dismissed him, ordering him to leave. That I apologize for the intrusion. Although Luo Fan was uncertain of the reason behind Gu Xingting's anger, he understood he must have misspoken. Words alone hold no weight. I shall demonstrate with facts. First, I will invest 120,000 to resolve the issue for one individual, and Gu Xingting will surely come seeking my assistance. Lu Jingming, come over here. The teacher needs to speak with you. Upon reaching the playground, Luo Fan pinpointed the immensely strong youth and called out his name. The teacher is looking for me. Upon hearing this, Lu Jingming hurried over, following Luo Fan. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Luo Fan, a 6th-tier battle servant and a transfer student at Shirdoa Vocational School. I have summoned you here primarily to invite you to join my hunting team, and after the joint examination, we shall venture into the wilderness forest together. Upon reaching a secluded spot, Luo Fan got straight to the point, revealing his intentions. Are you here to humiliate me with your 6th-tier status? Clenching his fist, Lu Jingming unleashed a powerful punch, the force of which startled even Luo Fan. Impressive. Instinctively raising his arm to block, Luo Fan was sent flying, crashing against a wall with a resounding thud, nearly shattering it. Do not provoke me again. Shooting a glare at Luo Fan, Lu Jingming turned to leave, unwilling to utter another word. Such a personality. I admire it, but do you harbor misconceptions about contracted beasts? Springing back to his feet, Luo Fan pursued him, unleashing a surge of thunderous power in his attack against Lu Jingming. That you're asking for death. Lu Jingming initially intended to retaliate, but under the onslaught of Luo Fan's thunderous power, he trembled and collapsed, convulsing on the ground, rendered powerless. Now we can converse properly, Lu Jingming. That if it were solely based on your brute strength, I wouldn't even take notice of you, for your prowess is merely that of a 1st-tier battle servant, pathetically weak. My invitation extends not from your might, but rather because I possess a means to rectify your specialized issues, and I require loyal companions that do not doubt my words. If you are content to remain a wastrel, leave on your own accord. However, if you wish to alter your fate, return here at this time tomorrow to find me. Having laid out everything, Luo Fan departed, leaving Lu Jingming to ponder. Wait, can you truly resolve my issues? With a swift turn, Lu Jingming sprang to his feet and rushed outside, only to discover that Luo Fan had vanished without a trace, leaving no sign behind. The absence of Luo Fan sent Lu Jingming into a panic. This was an extraordinary opportunity that he had let slip through his fingers. Overwhelmed with disappointment, he found a place to sit, resolved to wait for Luo Fan's return, clinging to the faint hope of seizing what he deemed an impossible chance. Everything was within his control. He would return to continue tormenting the Thunder Ancient Bear, determined to break its spirit today. All was prepared, save for the compliance of the Thunder Ancient Bear. By nightfall, Luo Fan would surely be suffering from back pain. Chapter 15. The surrender of the Thunder Ancient Bear. It was known that Luo Fan did not relish such laborious tasks, yet the thought of potentially earning millions, even through tears, compelled him to become a shameless intermediary. My dear, May I propose something? Upon returning to the villa, Luo Fan wasted no time in descending to the basement, where he unleashed the Thunder Ancient Bear. With a mighty roar, the Thunder Ancient Bear, cast out of the Sea of Souls by Luo Fan, immediately expressed its disdain for such treatment. Recently fed royal jelly, it had intended to take a nap, but being released now left it in a foul mood. Simultaneously, the Thunder Ancient Bear was acutely aware that this release would likely result in yet another beating, for the dignity of a pure-blooded ferocious beast. It resolved to fight fiercely, intent on taking Luo Fan down with it. Pikachu, I have summoned you not to harm you, but to engage in a calm discussion. Consider this, the Sea of Souls belongs to me, and the royal jelly is mine as well. You reside in my Sea of Souls and consume my royal jelly. Ought you not to pay rent and living expenses? Do not glare at me so. There is no free lunch in this world. That I provide sustenance and shelter. It is only natural for you to acknowledge your master and give back, in an effort to placate the Thunder Ancient Bear. Luo Fan outlined his plan to intimidate the contracted beasts and complete the ultimate reciprocation. Upon hearing Luo Fan's absurd reasoning, the Thunder Ancient Bear erupted in fury, launching an immediate assault on Luo Fan. The intelligence of a pure-blooded ferocious beast was not to be underestimated. During its slumber, it had already undergone forced reciprocation once, and a second would surely harm its essence, making it impossible to agree. As for acknowledging a master, the Thunder Ancient Bear felt even more aggrieved. Entering the Sea of Souls a second time was, after all, an expression of submission. Do you dare to challenge me with braised bear paws? The Thunder Ancient Bear's defiance only fueled Luo Fan's belief that it was merely putting on an act. A few more beatings would suffice. Luo Fan, being somewhat of a sadist, proved to be stronger than the contracted beast, pummeling it from evening until midnight until both were utterly exhausted. This lesson taught the Thunder Ancient Bear the value of submission. Compared to Luo Fan's fists, dignity had become inconsequential. It would have been wise to agree sooner. Sparing me a night of hardship that left me sore and aching, I must discipline you once more. After delivering another thorough thrashing to the Thunder Ancient Bear, Luo Fan finally felt satisfied and ascended to the upper floors, only to awaken at noon. After a quick wash, he sought out Lu Jingming at the Shida Vocational School. Discovering that Lu had not left, he had been waiting there the entire night. Let us find a secret room. Your issues can be resolved swiftly. With the Thunder Ancient Bear's predicament addressed, the remaining matters were mere trifles, manageable through proper procedures. Brother, I know just the place. Follow me. After some hesitation, Lu Jingming found his voice and led Luo Fan to the training room. This is a commendable place. These resources can alter your physique. Use them first. Allow me to observe your progress thereafter. The training room at Shida Vocational School was immaculate, discreet, and an excellent environment for their endeavors. How much do I owe you? Lu Jingming began to pull out his phone to transfer funds. Coming from a modest background, he had little spare cash beyond his living expenses, but this time he had borrowed from nearly half his class to gather a sum of 13,000 yuan to express his gratitude to Luo Fan. Remember the money for now. Repay me once you become a beast tamer. This batch of resources is worth 1 million, and I will be calculating interest, understanding the struggles of those in the lower strata of society. Luo Fan sought to assist Lu in changing their fates together. 1 million. I shall remember. Grasping the potential fruit and blood soul stone tightly, Lu Jingming made a solemn promise. Both the potential fruit and blood soul stone were exceptional items. As soon as Lu consumed them, his strength surged, allowing him to reach the second stage of battle spirit, causing him to leap for Is it too early to rejoice? The issue of your specialization has yet to be resolved. Release your contracted beast. I shall facilitate its remaining reciprocation. For a beast tamer, reciprocation was the quickest means to enhance strength. With Lu Jingming's current foundation, breaking through to the fourth stage of battle servant would be no challenge. I cannot control my contracted beast. Once released, it will surely go berserk and cause unintended harm. Lu Jingming was exceedingly embarrassed, fidgeting nervously at the thought of unleashing his beast. Going berserk? Then it is fortuitous. Let it take a few swings at my contracted beast. With a flick of his wrist, Luo Fan cast out the Thunder Ancient Bear. Having endured several beatings, the Thunder Ancient Bear had learned its lesson. Standing quietly to the side, not daring to make a sound, I shall refrain from striking you this time. Consider this an opportunity for you to stretch your limbs. Remember, allow it to live. Do not kill. Approaching the Thunder Ancient Bear, Luo Fan gently stroked its fur, causing it to tremble in fear to be cautious. Taking a step back, Lu Jingming released his own contracted beast. His beast was a black-armored spotted ant, roughly the size of a calf. Upon being released, it immediately roared and locked onto Luo Fan, launching an attack without delay. Before Luo Fan could react, the Thunder Ancient Bear charged forward with ferocity. It had long been bullied by Luo Fan and was eager to unleash its pent-up frustration on something it could dominate. Enough! Enough! This cannot continue. The black-armored spotted ant was being mercilessly beaten, prompting Lu Jingming to urgently plead for mercy. What is there to plead for? I am merely facilitating its ultimate reciprocation. We shall cease once that is accomplished. Pushing Lu Jingming aside, Luo Fan intentionally spoke loud enough for the black-armored spotted ant to hear. Roar, roar. Perhaps it understood Luo Fan's words. The black-armored spotted ant bellowed and assumed a peculiar posture. Stop! Quickly, halt! Lu Jingming could no longer bear to watch, as soon as the black-armored spotted ant began its reciprocation. He shouted in alarm. Remember, it is ultimate reciprocation. Signaling for the Thunder Ancient Bear to step back, Luo Fan focused intently on the black-armored spotted ant, awaiting its performance. Ultimate reciprocation was immensely taxing for a contracted beast, and by the time the black-armored spotted ant completed the process, it lay exhausted on the ground, unable to stand. The reason you hesitate to undergo ultimate reciprocation is due to the fear of backlash. Is it not? If I can mitigate the backlash and grant you an opportunity, would you be willing to undergo ultimate reciprocation? Watching as Lu Jingming stowed the black-armored spotted ant away, Luo Fan turned his earnest gaze to the Thunder Ancient Bear. With a roar, the Thunder Ancient Bear seemed to inquire further. Thunderberry, Blood Soul Stone, and Royal Jelly in abundance. I can also relocate you to the heart of the Grand Formation for its nurturing. Once I break through to the Battle General level, I can establish a surprise array for the 10,000 Beasts Contract Spirit Array, enhancing our cultivation speed. If you collaborate with me, we shall surely achieve the extraordinary and wander freely in this world. Pikachu, our meeting is fate. I have proven my potential, yet you still hesitate to join forces. Moving closer to the Thunder Ancient Bear, Luo Fan began a heartfelt plea. Possessing considerable intelligence, the Thunder Ancient Bear could comprehend Luo Fan's words. Carefully weighing the pros and cons, and Luo Fan believed it would make the right decision. After Luo Fan's analysis, the Thunder Ancient Bear let out a few roars and voluntarily returned to the Sea of Souls, commencing its unique reciprocation. This time, the Thunder Ancient Bear surprisingly contributed several drops of its blood essence, directly elevating Luo Fan's life level and completing a transcendence of existence. Rest assured, I shall not disappoint you. Opening the 10,000 Beasts Intelligent Mall, Luo Fan procured a Battle General Grade Demon Willow Heart for the Thunder Ancient Bear, along with several wilderness crystals, and purchased dozens of thunderberries and blood soul stones. Roar! With these resources in hand, the Thunder Ancient Bear expressed immense satisfaction. Solidifying the trust between them, I have broken through to the 4th stage of Battle Servant. At this moment, Lu Jingming burst into laughter, tears streaming down his face. All right, keep your voice down. Do not disturb me. Merging the essence of the Thunder Ancient Bear, Luo Fan's foundation erupted, allowing him to break through 2 stages consecutively, reaching the 8th stage of Battle Servant. With the power of thunder coursing through his body, further enhancing his physical strength. Luo Fan, from this day forth, you are my brother. Should anyone wish to harm you, they must first step over my corpse. As for the resources owed, I shall repay them tenfold when we enter the wilderness forest. Kneeling before Luo Fan, Lu Jingming pledged his loyalty. Quickly rise. What I seek is a brother, not a subordinate. Let us focus on our training. The joint examination is in 3 days. Together, we shall crush the first high school and deliver a resounding blow to their pride. The mention of the joint examination brought Luo Fan to think of Lu Yuqing. He wondered how he was faring and if he needed Luo Fan's assistance. Rest assured, boss, from now on, I shall forego sleep constantly nurturing the black-armored spotted ant with my soul to ensure nothing goes awry. The black-armored spotted ant, in its moment of extreme sacrifice, has suffered considerable depletion of vitality. To restore its energy, only the nourishment of the soul will suffice. There is no need for such strenuous efforts. Follow me to find Gu Xingting, and he will provide the necessary resources. With a grin, Luo Fan led Lu Jingming directly to Gu Xingting's office. Did you truly resolve the issue of specialization in Battle Servant Level 4? After Lu Jingming demonstrated his prowess, Gu Xingting crushed his teacup in astonishment, his gaze towards Luo Fan shifting dramatically. Go, I have come with the hope that you might allocate some resources for Lu Jingming. His contracted beast has suffered from extreme sacrifice, and its vitality is severely compromised that if resources are not utilized, it may adversely affect his performance in examinations. After conveying his message, Luo Fan turned to leave. Extreme sacrifice, Luo Fan, please wait a moment. Upon hearing the phrase, Gu Xingting stepped forward, blocking Luo Fan's path. Battle general level? Sensing Gu Xingting's aura, Luo Fan instinctively took a few steps back, forming a rough estimate of Gu Xingting's strength. Currently, Luo Fan was at Battle Servant Level 8. Having acquired the essence of the Thunder Ancient Bear, he deemed it feasible to engage in a fight. Classmate Luo Fan, do not misunderstand. I have no intention of attacking you. I was merely overwhelmed with excitement. Observing Luo Fan unleash the power of thunder, Gu Xingting quickly restrained his aura, offering nervous apologies to Gu. Your concern should not be with me, but rather with Lu Jingming. Having one more student from Shitu Vocational School enter the Beastmaster University would certainly reflect well upon you. Changing direction, Luo Fan continued his departure. Wait, I apologize for my words from yesterday. I hope you can overlook them. Although our Shitu Vocational School may not be prestigious, we are capable of nurturing a few prodigies as long as you assist Mu Qi, Shun Fan, and Luan Man Wan in resolving their specialization issues. The resources will be at your disposal. Classmate Luo Fan, I share a close friendship with Zhang Xiangchen. I kindly ask for your favor. With a jovial demeanor, Gu Xingting appeared far from the authoritative figure of a principal, almost wishing to embrace Luo Fan in a warm gesture. Go. In comparison to your current flattery, I preferred your earlier haughtiness. Chapter 16. The side effects of extreme sacrifice. Previously, Gu Xingting had been dismissive. Now, it was Luo Fan's turn to signal that he expected Gu to maintain his pride. Classmate Luo Fan, am I truly the narrow-minded one? Calm down. If resources are needed, simply state it, and I shall not frown. Rubbing his hands together, Gu Xingting hurriedly poured water for Luo Fan. Go. Why trouble yourself with serving me water? I am your student, a competent businessman. Luo Fan's demeanor shifted rapidly, and he began to fabricate a tale, inflating the figures into the millions. 1 million each. That is utterly terrifying. After hearing the required resources, Gu Xingting fell silent. Hundreds of thousands were manageable, but millions were beyond his means. Go. As a professional advisor for the Beastmaster Alliance, if you wish to assist them, you may entrust the funds to me, and I will procure the resources at a discount of 20%, along with priority purchasing rights. With that, Luo Fan turned and left, leaving Gu Xingting in a state of disarray. In conversing with Gu Xingting, Luo Fan suddenly realized a crucial truth. No matter how much wealth one possesses, it remains inert unless transformed into strength, enabling its effective utilization. The Thunder Ancient Bear's injuries had nearly healed. It was time to enhance its power. With over 4 million in wealth value, elevating it to battle general level should be feasible. Congratulations, host. You have successfully reached a consensus with your contracted beast. The Myriad Beast Intelligence System has intelligently calculated a training plan. With 390,000 wealth value, the Thunder Ancient Bear can break through to battle general level. Upon returning to the villa, Luo Fan immediately communicated with the Myriad Beast Intelligence System, discovering the latest training plan had already been devised by expending 2 million in wealth value. The system could elevate the Baoyuan Formation and the Linglong Formation to perfection, thereby solidifying the foundations of thunder and blood vitality in the future. While cultivating the Beastmaster Slaying Heaven technique, Luo Fan and the Thunder Ancient Bear could resonate, achieving a synergy greater than the sum of its parts. The remaining 190,000 wealth value would be allocated for enhancing soul, thunder, and blood vitality resources. Utilizing the Baoyuan formation and the Linglong formation for training, they could swiftly advance to battle general level. System, having drained me of so much wealth value, could you provide insight into the resources required for battle general level? It would help me discern a direction. Engaging with the system, Luo Fan sought to glimpse the realm of battle general level beastmasters. By spending 500 wealth value, the system assisted the host in estimating the resources necessary for a battle general level beastmaster. Would you like to proceed with the expenditure? Proceed, though the transaction was not entirely pleasant. 500 wealth value was trivial for Luo Fan at this juncture, so he swiftly authorized the expenditure. Budgeting in progress. Please hold on. Budgeting successful. Related plans have been presented. Wow, this is outrageous. Opening the preview function of the Myriad Beasts Intelligent Mall. Luo Fan couldn't help but exclaim in disbelief, discovering that the funds required for a battle general level beast master casually exceeded 10 million. The wealth value he currently possessed was negligible in comparison. However, upon further reflection, Luo Fan found it not excessively expensive. Reaching battle general level would enable the training of battle techniques. Even the most basic techniques cost 1 million each, while advanced techniques began at 3 million. The hunting grounds would become increasingly perilous, necessitating the purchase of equipment. Arms, clothing, gauntlets, shoes, trousers, and hats sold individually, totaling anywhere from 3 to 5 million for a complete set. Moreover, there were detectors and beast spirit battle soldiers, all starting at 1 million. What a financial burden. With a sigh, Luo Fan settled into a meditative position, diligently practicing the Beast Master Slaying Heaven technique. Later that evening, Gu Xingting had Zhang Xiangchen guide him directly to Luo Fan's residence. Master Luo Fan, after the school committee meeting, it has been decided that Shirtu Vocational School will make a concerted effort to assist Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan in resolving their specialization issues. All for the glory of the school. Here is 240,000 in funds. I hope you can lend your assistance. Producing the Beastmaster badge, Gu Xingting appeared somewhat awkward, indicating his intention to transact with Luo Fan. Technically, each individual required 1 million in funds, amounting to 4 million for 4 individuals. Gu Xingting provided 240,000, leaving a deficit of 160,000. However, Shirtu Vocational School was truly out of funds. Gu Xingting's offering represented his last stubborn attempt, betting on Lu Jingming and the others to gain entry into the Beastmaster University. This is rather unreasonable, isn't it? Utilizing my professional advisor status for a discount is one thing. But shouldn't Lu Jingming's fees be settled? Upon receiving the 240,000 from Gu Xingting, Luo Fan understood the full situation and couldn't help but mock him. Brother, Shirtu Vocational School is in a difficult position. I have already contributed everything I can. How about this? Once they gain admission to the Beastmaster University, I will give you the entire prize money awarded to Shirtu Vocational School. If only you could assist us. With an unashamed demeanor, Gu Xingting continued to apologize, hoping Luo Fan would acquiesce. Very well, I too desire to have these trustworthy teammates. Consider an investment that I'll first go to the Beastmaster Alliance to exchange for resources. You bring Lu Jingming and the others here. I will strive to resolve their issues before dawn, leaving them a day to rest before the joint examination. Luo Fan had initially hoped to profit by millions, only to find himself in this predicament, so he had no choice but to compromise. Good. I shall arrange it immediately. Upon receiving Luo Fan's approval, Gu Xingting was so elated that he jumped a few times on the spot. Brimming with childlike joy, after bidding farewell to Luo Fan, Gu Xingting and Zhang Xiangchen departed. In less than half an hour, they returned with Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan, who awaited Luo Fan's instructions. Gu Xingting's eagerness stemmed from another reason. It had been years since anyone from Shirtu Vocational School had entered the Beastmaster University, that if this trend persisted, the school risked being shut down. Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan had excellent academic records. Provided the specialization issues were resolved, entering the Beastmaster University would pose no problem, should they manage to enroll in one of the 4 prestigious universities. The rewards alone would exceed 2 million. You all go to the basement to train. I will return shortly after exchanging for the resources. Assigning Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan to the basement for training. Luo Fan ascended to his room to rest. He rose at dawn to check on them. Lu Jingming appeared in better spirits, for his specialization issues had been resolved, allowing him to quietly assist his contracted beast in regaining its strength. However, Mu Qi, Shun Fan, and Luan Manwan were somewhat restless, anxious about unforeseen circumstances, fidgeting like ants on a hot stove. Everyone, you are in luck. Utilizing my position as a professional advisor, I have successfully procured all the necessary resources. 1 share for each of you. Use them promptly. Humans are curious beings. When things are overly simple, they often fail to appreciate them, and a little torment can yield delightful surprises. Master Luo, thank you for your efforts. Your hard work is greatly appreciated. In the eyes of Mu Qi, Shun Fan, and Luan Manwan, Luo Fan had toiled throughout the night, and they expressed their gratitude profusely. I also receive assistance. Lu Jingming was somewhat taken aback, having resolved his specialization issue. He presumed he wouldn't need to waste resources. Isn't your contracted beast in dire need of recovery? Do not dilly-dally. Hasten to restore your beast's vitality, and let the teachers from know. One high school witnessed what true talent looks like. With a gentle kick to Lu Jingming, Luo Fan continued up the stairs to indulge in a brief slumber. Upon awakening once more, he found the sun already high in the sky. After having breakfast, he descended to the basement, where he discovered Mu Qi, Shun Fan, and Luan Manwan, who had just finished consuming their potential fruits and blood soul stones. Each of them appeared invigorated and radiant. All right, we are but 1 step away. Release your contracted beasts, he instructed. Through a mental connection, he summoned the Thunder Ancient Bear, preparing it for battle. Master Luo, please be gentle. Mu Qi, Shun Fan, and Luan Manwan knew the procedure well and were aware that their beasts would suffer considerable vitality loss, which pained their hearts. Yet, in order to address their academic deficiencies, they reluctantly released their contracted beast. It was unclear what thoughts occupied Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan. Their beasts were all insects. Lu Jingming's was a black armored ant. Shun Fan's a golden horned beetle. Luan Manwan's a scarlet shadow butterfly. And Mu Qi's a frosty dark silkworm. Pikachu, it's your turn to perform. With a swift motion, the Thunder Ancient Bear charged forth. Its power of thunder erupting, effortlessly overpowering the contracted beasts of Mu Qi, Shun Fan, and Luan Manwan. Pure-blooded ferocious beasts exert a bloodline suppression, and after a thorough thrashing, the beasts collectively opted for extreme rejuvenation, ultimately gravely injuring themselves as they returned to the soul seas of their respective masters. With the issue of academic imbalance resolved, Luo Fan proclaimed, I can finally keep up with your pace. Wait. I've actually slimmed down a bit. Master Luo, may we refer to you as boss like Lu Jingming? From now on, my life belongs to you. Indeed, wherever the boss goes, we shall follow as the problem of academic disparity was settled. Mu Qi, Shun Fan, and Luan Manwan knelt on one knee, pledging their loyalty. They had heard that Luo Fan intended to form a hunting team, and joining would be nothing short of perfect. Enough of this. Rise. I seek brothers, not subordinates. Here are the resources for restoring your beast's vitality. Return to your training at once. If you fail to perform well tomorrow, be prepared for elimination. As he distributed the resources, Luo Fan began to usher them away. Boss, traveling takes too much time. Can we not train right here? Call us when the exam approaches. Receiving the resources, Shun Fan promptly sat down and began aiding his beast in recovery. Time is money. Hurry and train. They were eager to devote themselves to training, wishing they could do so for 24 hours straight. Fine. Train as you wish, with the 10,000 Beast contract spirit array in place. Luo Fan saw no need for deliberate training and casually instructed them before retreating to sleep once more. Meanwhile, Luo Fan's mother, aware of Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan's presence in the basement, personally prepared a meal for them. Upon waking a second time, the sky had darkened. As he scrutinized the Beastmaster badge, Luo Fan was taken aback. What is going on? Why am I so drowsy? Is it the effect of the Thunder Ancient Bear? Luo Fan possessed a strong sense of time management, yet this level of drowsiness was unprecedented. You are correct, host. After receiving the extreme rejuvenation from your beast, there are certain side effects, which may include adopting some of the beast's habits. However, there is no need for concern, as a bottle of Tranquil Heart Pill can easily negate the side effects. 100,000 for a bottle. Why don't you go steal it? Upon opening the intelligent beast market, Luo Fan couldn't help but exclaim, too expensive, he decided to forego it. Isn't it just a matter of enjoying some extra sleep? What harm could it do? However, after dining and falling asleep again, Luo Fan conceded defeat, promptly spending 100,000 wealth points to purchase the Tranquil Heart Pill and alleviate the side effects. With his own side effects resolved, Luo Fan sought out Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Wan Man Wan to inquire about their experiences. Boss, you finally arrived. We all seem to have encountered issues. Are we on the brink of death? As Luo Fan entered, Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Wan Man Wan quickly surrounded him. What do you mean by death? What is going on? Assessing the four of them, Luo Fan's suspected side effect had manifested. But he could not discern the specifics. Boss, I don't know how it happened, but after resolving my academic imbalance, I've been producing an excessive amount of phlegm at this point. Lu Jingming felt a tickle in his throat and nearly spat. But he swallowed it down upon remembering he was in Luo Fan's territory. I'm experiencing issues as well. Gently brushing her hair aside, Wan Man Wan's scalp appeared as though it were snowing, with flakes covering her collar. What about you? Mu Qi and Shun Fan exchanged glances, their expressions grim, clearly facing their own troubles. Boss, for some inexplicable reason, I can't stop passing gas, and it's quite foul. Pinching his nose, Shun Fan felt utterly defeated. If curing his academic imbalance meant becoming the fart king, he would rather not. I thought something was off. Turns out it was you. Luo Fan stepped back a few paces. Finally realizing the source of the peculiar odor that had pervaded the basement was indeed Shun Fan's flatulence. Boss, please help me. I can't take it anymore. Another muffled sound erupted, and Shun Fan burst into tears. Resembling a child weighing 200 pounds, that Mu Qi remained silent, but inched closer to Luo Fan, exuding a chilling aura that sent shivers down Luo Fan's spine. Not worry. I can resolve this issue with a Tranquil Heart Pill. 100,000 each. Remember to repay me later. After assessing everyone's conditions, Luo Fan exchanged 4 Tranquil Heart Pills and tossed them to them. Boss, what on earth is going on? After consuming the Tranquil Heart Pills, the side effects vanished immediately, leaving them feeling refreshed. This is the side effect of extreme rejuvenation from your contracted beasts. Taking the Tranquil Heart Pill naturally resolves the issue. All right, go rest. We have an exam tomorrow. Let us strive together. Indicating for them to exit the basement, Luo Fan arranged their accommodations as they prepared to face the upcoming joint examination. That on the first day of the joint examination, the test focused on theoretical knowledge. With a total score of 450 points, that TO gained admission to the Beastmaster University. A score of at least 280 was required. The higher the score, the greater the chances of acceptance. The second round involved the qualification selection for Beastmasters. To enter the university, one needed to advance their strength to the second tier of battle servants. Those lacking sufficient rejuvenation would also be eliminated, with stronger candidates achieving higher scores. Boss, do you have any relevant books? We'd like to review. Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Wan Man Wan, all at the 4th tier battle servants, had no trouble entering the Beastmaster University. But they were concerned about their cultural scores and sought to cram at the last minute. What are you all thinking? Don't you know that big exams are about playing big, while small exams are about playing small? Listen to me. Rest well today and give it your all tomorrow. If you encounter questions you cannot answer, remember to choose the shorter option when faced with 3 long and 1 short, and the longer option when faced with 3 short and 1 long. Get the ones you know right and guess on the rest. Your scores will not disappoint. As a self-proclaimed academic underachiever, staying up late to study was out of the question. Absolutely impossible. Of course, Luo Fan had no worries about his cultural scores, having purchased relevant knowledge with wealth points. If his assumptions were correct, he could score full marks in Beastmaster history, Beastmaster biology, and Beastmaster training. Boss, don't tease me. Is getting full marks really that easy? The less concerned Luo fan appeared, the more they suspected something was amiss, thinking he was intentionally stirring competition. That if you don't believe me, go check the study room. I'm off to sleep. Shaking his head, Luo fan turned to leave, allowing them to do as they pleased. Let us go. Naturally, Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Wan Man Wan did not trust Luo fan. They knew that if they didn't work hard now, they would regret it later. You don't understand the joy of having an advantage. Donning his headset, Luo fan took out his phone and activated game mode. The Beast Master joint examination was a grand event. Even before dawn, the authorities began clearing the area. The location of the examination was under strict traffic control, and street vendors offered free snacks. Doing everything possible to facilitate the examinees, the most intimidating presence was the patrol teams, composed entirely of battle general-level experts, guarding every checkpoint and leaving no room for trouble. Remember, regardless of your strength, do not cheat at not even think about peeking. The examination hall is monitored in every direction, with no blind spots, and the invigilators are also battle general level. Do not worry. My Stone Taw vocational school has always been at the bottom. With just a little effort, you can break previous records. Luo Fan and his Group S examination location was at Third High, where Principal Gu Xingting awaited at the school gate to personally distribute their admission permits. Principal Gu, if we score full marks in the cultural test, is there a reward? Luo Fan inquired with a smile as he received his permit. Indeed, the education system has provisions for this. 50,000 for a single subject full score. 200,000 for 2 subjects and 500,000 for 3 subjects. To encourage students. The education system established these rules long ago, but in the dozens of joint exams held, very few have actually achieved full marks. Is that really the case? Be sure to help me apply for it. Confirming the existence of full marks rewards, Luo Fan reminded himself to be diligent and strive for 500,000. Boss, can you stop boasting? Is it really that easy to get full marks? Shen Fan and others were well aware that Luo Fan had indulged in video games until the late hours of the previous night. With such an attitude, how could one expect commendable academic results? Once the candidates entered the examination hall, speaking was strictly prohibited. Luo Fan intended to challenge Shun Fan to a bet, but the supervising teacher bellowed at them to silence. Upon turning his head, Luo Fan recognized the supervisor as Liu Hong, and their eyes met, a hint of mockery appearing on her face. Liu Hong had been searching for Luo Fan, but found no leads until this moment, giving her a ghostly sensation upon seeing him. According to her judgment, Luo Fan was supposed to be dead. The individuals who had abducted Luo, Qianqian, and others were likely after the carcass of a ferocious beast. Yet it was evident that the situation was not as she had presumed. Could he have tamed a ferocious beast? That seemed utterly impossible. Taking a few steps back, Liu Hong averted her gaze from Luo Fan's eyes, frantically searching for Wen Hongji to relay this news. Luo Fan remained silent, raising his hand in a gesture across his throat, before turning to enter the examination hall. Before becoming a beast master, Liu Hong had held considerable power, easily determining Luo Fan's fate, but that was no longer the case. He had now tamed the Thunder Ancient Bear. Once the bear refined all its resources, Luo Fan would undoubtedly ascend to the rank of a battle general, rendering Liu Hong a mere minor character in his presence. But he had tamed a ferocious beast and was now in considerable trouble. After Luo Fan entered the examination hall, Liu Hong turned and fled. Searching for Wen Hongji, it was inconceivable that he was alive. After all, he had contracted with a ferocious beast. Remember, do not make a fuss. Once Luo Fan completes his examination, send someone to probe his strength and ascertain whether he has indeed tamed a ferocious beast. Furthermore, find a way to discover his current residence and see if his family can be controlled. After a gasp, Wen Hongji quickly issued orders for Liu Hong to remedy the situation. What about you? Liu Hong knew Wen Hongji's character. If nothing went awry, all would be well, but should a problem arise, she would undoubtedly be blamed. Thus, Liu Hong remained vigilant, hoping to involve Wen Hongji. That I shall move about and see if I can prevent Luo Fan from taking the exam. After assigning tasks, Wen Hongji turned to leave. Despite Wen Hongji's outward calmness, he was internally uncertain, for this was the Beastmaster joint examination, primarily conducted at the battle general level and involved specialized teams. some of whom were university students. His interference would be exceedingly challenging. When Hongji also found himself fortunate, hoping for Luo Fan to perform poorly, he had reviewed Luo Fan's records and was aware of his lackluster academic performance. With his best score being a mere 215 points, reaching the threshold of 280 points would be no small feat. That IT was common knowledge. After all, little did he know that the current Luo Fan was not the same as before. Equipped with the myriad beast intelligence system, he had absorbed extensive knowledge about beast mastery, rendering the examination questions unrelated to the original material. Due to the considerable manpower involved, the written exam consisted of 3 consecutive subjects, with provisions for food, water, and restroom breaks, all supervised by proctors, lasting an entire day, allowing for free expression. Oh, what a curious question. The combat mode of the Bloodhead Wild Bee. Is it possible to defeat the Bloodhead Wild Bee? And how can one repel it? What is the method for producing royal jelly? The historical context of the Bloodhead Wild Bee's utilization in beast mastery and the cultivation of beasts, the questions were straightforward. Yet when it came to the habits of beasts, the examination unexpectedly focused on the Bloodhead Wild Bee. One could argue that without prior experience with the Bloodhead Wild Bee, answering such questions could be overwhelming, as records about it were scarce, and many beast masters regarded it as invincible. However, Luo Fan was different. He had battled the Bloodhead Wild Bee and had visited its lair, making it effortless for him to respond to the inquiries. No need to rush. I must organize my thoughts. Closing his eyes, Luo Fan recalled the form of the Bloodhead Wild Bee, the battle between the Thunder Ancient Bear and the bees, as well as the layout of the bee's lair. After structuring his thoughts, Luo Fan began to write, flowing effortlessly and completing it in one go. Teacher, may I submit my paper early? After reviewing it several times, Luo Fan felt confident there were no errors and raised his hand, intending to submit his paper. Classmate, this is the Beast Master joint examination. Please check your work a few more times. Even if there are questions you cannot answer, do not leave them blank. Write something based on your thought process. Every point counts. The written exam spanned a full day, and only 2.5 hours had passed. Many students had yet to finish their first paper, so the teacher naturally did not believe Luo Fan had completed all the questions. That's unnecessary. The questions are quite simple. I wouldn't dare claim full marks, but exceeding 440 points should pose no issue. Luo Fan was confident. Even if he didn't score full marks, surpassing 440 points was certainly within reach. May I inquire your name, so that I may have the pleasure of acknowledging you in the future? Upon hearing Luo Fan's words, his fellow examinees chuckled. In the realm of beast masters, scoring 400 points was exceedingly rare. And Luo Fan's assertion of achieving 440 points was met with skepticism. Sure to all vocational school, Luo Fan. Setting down his pen, Luo Fan stood up and strode away. Sure to all vocational school. The mention of Luo Fan's school ignited a wave of laughter in the examination hall, with many believing he was merely seeking attention. Clearly, he is not finished and is simply giving up. All right, please maintain discipline in the examination hall. This is the Beast Master joint examination, signaling for quiet. The supervising teacher approached Luo Fan's desk, instinctively scrutinizing his paper. Correct, all correct. How is this possible? Chapter 18. To eliminate witnesses. Lu Hong's tactics. Supervising teachers were all at the battle general level and had graduated from Beastmaster University, thus possessing substantial knowledge of beast history, beast habits, and beast cultivation. As the supervisor examined the answers, he realized that Luo Fan's responses were entirely accurate, causing him to gasp in astonishment, viewing Shi Tuo Vocational School with newfound respect. Damn it! Blocked. Discovering that all the answers were correct, the supervising teacher became intrigued by the examination on beast habits, but the question regarding the Bloodhead Wild Bee was obscured by Luo Fan's paper, and he could not move the candidate's paper, leaving him quite vexed. Luo Fan, how could you finish so quickly? If you couldn't answer, you could have at least guessed. You should have filled up the paper. Gu Xingting had been waiting at the entrance of the third school, aiming to gain insights into Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan's latest situations, but he was taken aback to see Luo Fan emerge first. The questions were too easy. I jotted down a few things and left. Facing Gu Xingting, Luo Fan shrugged, signaling that all was well. Classmate, You're the first to exit the examination hall. May I interview you? How did you find this year's questions? Were there any particularly challenging ones? Why did you finish so early? Before Gushington could respond, media personnel rushed in, quickly surrounding Luo Fan for a comprehensive interview. What kind of answers do you seek? Staring at the crowd, Luo Fan feigned innocence, inquiring what the media desired. Classmate, could you share your genuine thoughts? Luo Fan's response left the reporters feeling awkward, prompting them to correct themselves. This is a live broadcast. We cannot edit it, so please be mindful. Shall I rephrase? Scanning the room, Luo Fan's gaze settled on the most attractive reporter. Classmate, what are your thoughts on this Beastmaster joint examination? Being observed by Luo Fan, the most beautiful female reporter beamed with joy and quickly asked her question. First, we stood to watch, and then we sat. The examiners did not allow us to move. So we all completed it seated. Displaying an innocent smile, Luo Fan responded earnestly. Ahem, classmate, did you leave the examination hall so early because the questions were too difficult? The media staff, evidently displeased with Luo Fan's answer, promptly posed a more pointed question. Isn't it a bit early? It's nearly breakfast time, I must tell you. The food inside is quite good. Steamed lamb, steamed bear paws, steamed deer tails, roasted duck, roasted chicks, roasted geese, braised pork, braised duck, soy sauce chicken, cured meat, pickled vegetables, small intestines, dried meat, sausages, assorted platters, smoked chicken belly, steamed treasure pork, rice stuffed duck, canned wild chicken, canned quail, braised assorted dishes, braised geese, mountain chicken, rabbit meat, colorful pythons, silver fish, steamed toads, stir-fried kidney strips, stir-fried duck kidneys, stir-fried duck strips, and cold shredded duck. Recalling a comedic monologue, Luo Fan began to list the dishes. Classmate, how many points do you anticipate scoring? Before Luo Fan could finish, the media staff hastily interrupted, simplifying the question. What was your score in the previous joint examination? Please don't misunderstand. I'm merely seeking a reference. Many in the media had turned to this profession due to their poor joint examination scores, as their contracted beasts were not of the combat type, leaving them with no other choice. Now, being asked to respond to Luo Fan's question felt like a death sentence. Ahem, could you please share your name and the school you are from? Confronted by Luo Fan's retort, the media personnel advocating for improved academic performance fell silent, signaling a colleague nearby to pose a question. This media representative approached the inquiry with a degree of subtlety, attempting to glean insights into Luo Fan's background. Little did they realize that Luo Fan had been anticipating this very question, as it presented an opportune moment for revelation concerning the prestigious First High School. This query is rather challenging to address. Allow me to share my experiences, and perhaps you can assist in determining my affiliation with a particular institution that a month ago I was a student at First High School, enrolled in Class 33. Under the guidance of my homeroom teacher, LV Yuhong, my closest friend, Lu Yuqing, was widely recognized as an underachiever. However, everything transformed after I formed a contract with a ferocious beast. First High School deemed me incapable of taming it, fearing the risks of backlash, and thus expelled me, obliterating my academic record. After gaining the benefits of the beast, I sought admission to Shurtoa Vocational School, where they graciously reinstated my records, and I am now a proud student of Shurtoa Vocational School. As Luo Fan surveyed the gathered media representatives, he gently raised his hand, unleashing a surge of thunderous energy from his palm, simultaneously producing the Beastmaster emblem. So, you have indeed become a genuine Beastmaster. Upon witnessing the emblem, the media personnel recoiled, their previous disdain replaced by awe. The mastery of elemental attributes by a Beastmaster is no trivial matter, even without participating in the unified examination. Esteemed Beast universities would eagerly seek their enrollment in that instant. The media individuals comprehended that Luo Fan's audacity to disregard the written examination stemmed from his formidable prowess as a Beastmaster, a title of tremendous value. This young lady has posed an excellent question that I am currently a battle servant of the 8th rank. Moreover, with Principal Gu Xingting's assistance, Shurtoa Vocational School boasts 4 additional battle servants of the 4th rank. These 4 possess exceptional talents for beast mastery, having previously struggled academically. However, under Principal G's guidance, their academic challenges have been resolved, and I can assure you that they will excel in their pursuit of admission to Beast University. Principal Gu Xingteng stood nearby. It was prudent to offer a few words of praise, considering his influential position. Thank you immensely. Dear student, we extend our best wishes to Luo Fan for a triumphant entry into the esteemed Beast University of his dreams. Exchanging glances, the media representatives hastily concluded the interview. At that moment, regret washed over the media personnel, for the revelations Luo Fan had shared were explosive. The mere incident of his expulsion from First High School was beyond their capacity to report. However, the live broadcast could not be interrupted, and they knew they would face repercussions upon returning. Let us strive together. This topic is indeed challenging, particularly the discussion surrounding the Bloodhead Wasp. Those lacking combat experience would undoubtedly struggle to respond. With a faint smile, Luo Fan shifted his approach, commencing a detailed exposition of the question's intricacies. Thank you, Luo Fan. Before he could elaborate further, the media representatives fled in disarray, promptly terminating the live stream. They were gripped by fear. The more exceptional Luo Fan became, the more apprehensive they felt, for First High School was backed by the educational system, and should any inquiries arise, the consequences would be dire. You certainly speak boldly. Gazing at Luo Fan, Gu Xingting harbored a sense of regret, feeling ensnared. What I have stated is a verifiable fact. Luo Fan attempted to clarify, yet Gu Xingting turned and fled. Unwilling to become entangled further, he deeply regretted involving himself with Luo Fan, recognizing that if Luo Fan's claims were substantiated, a significant upheaval within the educational system could ensue, with dire consequences for himself. Certainly, all of this was contingent upon Luo Fan's academic performance. The more exceptional he proved to be, the greater his chances of success, that if he were to falter, he might soon vanish from the scene. Congratulations, host. The Thunder Ancient Bear has exhausted all resources and has officially ascended to the Battle General level. To obtain its benefits, you need to consume 100,000 wealth points. Would you like to proceed? Just as Luo Fan contemplated pursuing the matter, the voice of the One Beast Intelligence System resonated, prompting him to prepare for the forthcoming benefits. Truly remarkable for a pure-blood, ferocious beast. The rate of resource consumption is astonishing. I choose to proceed with the consumption. With 100,000 wealth points resolving the issue, Luo Fan deemed it unnecessary to dwell further, thus opting for the expenditure. The consumption was successful. The One Beast Contract Spirit Array had locked onto the contracted beast. The Thunder Ancient Bear would commence its benefits in 5 minutes, and he was advised to be attentive. The system was indeed formidable. Finding a suitable spot, Luo Fan settled into a meditative posture, initiating his cultivation method as he awaited the arrival of the benefits. During the Beast Master Unified Examination, the examination grounds were the safest location, where no one dared to interfere with the acceptance of benefits. 5 minutes passed swiftly, and upon the Thunder Ancient Bear achieving its breakthrough, it immediately began the process of benefit provision. My goodness, what immense power! As the benefits coursed through him, the thunder roamed within Luo Fan, unblocking his meridians one by one until finally energizing his Dantian. In that instant, the world transformed before Luo Fan's eyes. An overwhelming force surged forth, clamoring to enter his Dantian. Most astonishing was Luo Fan's heightened perception. He could distinctly sense the breaths of others, effortlessly discerning the frequency of a mosquito's wing beats, and he could precisely control the thunder, meticulously refining his own flesh and blood. Roar, the Thunder Ancient Bear, compelled to provide benefits, was consumed by fury, letting out a skyward roar, feeling utterly constrained. A pure-blood, ferocious beast, it had never contemplated genuine subservience and had resolved to retaliate following its breakthrough to the Battle General level. Little did it know that just after achieving this rank, it would be forcibly compelled to provide benefits, leading to a significant depletion of its vitality. Enough of the noise. Let us focus on recovery. Luo Fan transferred all remaining wealth points into resources for the Thunder Ancient Bear, gradually rising to his feet, feeling the surge of newfound power. Congratulations, host. You have successfully ascended to the Battle General level. The One Beast Intelligence System is also set to undergo an upgrade, which requires 1 million wealth points. Please recharge. With his strength elevated, the Wan Beast Intelligence System announced the need for Luo Fan to recharge. My word, this is quite the burden. Left with no choice, Luo Fan complied with the recharge system upgrading. Upon completion, all resources at the Battle General level will be fully unlocked, continuing to serve the host. The upgrade process would take an hour, and the system apologized for any inconvenience this may cause. Following a series of notifications, the system promptly lost contact, indicating that it had entered an upgrade phase. Once again, Luo Fan found himself in a precarious position. Just hours prior, he had felt quite affluent, having broken through to the Battle General level, only to find himself back at square one, turning towards the wilderness. Luo Fan contemplated embarking on a hunting expedition. However, as the thought emerged, he quickly dismissed it. The Thunder Ancient Bear was in a state of significant depletion and required time to recuperate, with the unified examination approaching. He had no choice but to wait. Your name is Luo Fan, correct? Our leader requests your presence. While returning from the exam, Luo Fan traversed a sparsely populated path when several beast masters obstructed his way. Chapter 19. Perfect scores in 3 subjects. Instant fame that I have no interest. Casting a cursory glance, Luo Fan assessed the prowess of the obstructing beast masters, for we're at the 6th rank of battle servants. And one was at the 7th rank. This is quite the predicament. With a disdainful sneer, the 5 beast masters simultaneously charged at Luo Fan. Who gave you the audacity? Observing the 5 beast masters' aggressive advance, Luo Fan chuckled, unleashing the power of thunder as he surged forward to meet them. Having reached the Battle General level, Luo Fan had not yet engaged in a proper battle, though these opponents were somewhat inferior. They would serve as suitable practice. How swift! Just as the 7th rank battle servant was about to strike Luo Fan, he suddenly found himself disoriented, realizing that Luo Fan had vanished. Moments later, he felt a sharp pain in his back, and he was sent sprawling to the ground. These beast masters, seasoned in the wilderness, possessed keen battle instincts. After their leader was sent flying, they quickly retreated, releasing their contracted beasts. Roar! The contracted beasts represented the beast masters' ultimate trump cards. Upon their release, the beast masters swiftly commanded their beasts to attack. Come at me. Drawing his beast spirit dagger, Luo Fan eagerly advanced. After contracting the ferocious beast, Luo Fan's path of cultivation diverged from others. While most relied on beasts that surpassed their own strength, Luo Fan's unique situation, having received the beast's ultimate benefits alongside the support of the Wan Beast Contract Spirit Array, rendered him more formidable than the contracted beast itself. In essence, Luo Fan had become a pure-blood ferocious beast. This is impossible. A beast master cannot possess such strength. Please, spare my contracted beast. I'll fight you to the end. With their beasts unleashed, the beast masters wore cruel smiles, convinced that Luo Fan would prove no match for them, destined for defeat. However, as the battle unfolded, they quickly realized their error. In terms of speed, strength, and reflexes, their beasts were utterly overmatched by Luo Fan. Especially once Luo Fan showcased his thunderous power, their beasts lost all capacity for resistance. In Luo Fan's world, there was no room for mercy towards those who sought to harm him. The beast spirit dagger sliced through the throats of the contracted beasts, culminating in a 5-fold slaughter. Return and inform your master that our debts will be settled in due time. This is merely the interest. After annihilating the contracted beasts, Luo Fan withdrew, leaving a scene of carnage in his wake. You fool! As their beasts fell, the 5 beast masters coughed up blood, quickly succumbing to unconsciousness. They arrived swiftly. The human habitation base forbids conflict. The beast tamers summoned their contracted beasts, only to be swiftly discovered by the Beast Taming Bureau, which rushed to the scene. Rushing a few steps out of the alley, Luo Fan blended into the crowd, appearing harmless. Hey, wake up quickly! What on earth happened? The personnel of the Beast Taming Bureau entered the alley, immediately sealing off the area. Upon discovering no suspicious targets, they proceeded to tend to the severely injured beast tamers. Captain Gao, no traces of other contracted beasts were found. The assailant relied solely on their own strength to kill their beasts. The Bureau was highly professional, restoring the scene within mere breaths. T.O. slay a contracted beast with bare hands. After hearing the report, Gao Yushan quickly deduced that the assailant was of the Battle General level. with a strength of at least 6 segments above that rank. The test results reveal that the weapon used by the assailant was exceedingly peculiar, not the kind typically circulated among warriors. Examining the wounds on the contracted beast provided them with further information that M.Y. contracted beast. Oh, woe is me. Under the care of the Beast Taming Bureau, all the beast tamers regained consciousness. Upon realizing that their beasts had been slain, they collectively broke down in tears, overwhelmed by grief. The contracted beasts represented everything to the beast tamers. If they lacked the prowess of a battle general, they regarded their beasts as their very lives. For once deprived of their beasts, they would lose everything and revert to ordinary existence. Look at me. Why did you strike? Who was your target? The battle general level beast tamers residing in Shurtu Living District were all on record. Those who had reached such a level would not act recklessly, sparing lives yet ruthlessly eliminating their beasts, clearly having offended someone. From the current scene, it was evident that these individuals were unaware of their opponent's battle general status, or they would not have sought death. That M.Y. contracted beast, return my contracted beast. With their beast slain, these individuals were rendered useless. Contemplating their bleak future, they had lost all courage to live, each soul adrift. Minds in disarray. Bring them back to the Bureau and clean up the battlefield. Also, prevent any suicides. Noticing bystanders, Gao Yushan commanded his team to tidy the area before returning. That all. Having lost interest upon witnessing the scene, Luo Fan casually purchased a few baskets of wild beast meat buns and headed home. Luo Fan's actions were not without ulterior motive. He sought to draw the attention of the Beast Taming Bureau. Curious about their stance, the beast tamers who attacked him would certainly divulge Lu Yuhong's identity upon being taken back to the Bureau, and how the situation would be handled now depended on the Bureau's attitude. Captain Gao, they've confessed. The assailant is named Luo Fan, currently a student at Shurtu Vocational School. They attacked him for profit, having been offered 800,000 to do so, not realizing they had kicked a hornet's nest. The beast tamers, upon being brought back to the Bureau, quickly revealed everything. Have you located the mastermind behind this? Discovering that Luo Fan was merely a student, Gao Yushan stood up abruptly. The Bureau also had its own beast taming university, producing a few extraordinary talents each year, but they had never encountered an 18-year-old battle general. The individual was exceptionally clever, not exposing themselves. That we attempted to establish contact, only to find the connection severed. Without needing Gao Yushan's instruction, they had already tried to trace the lead, resulting in nothing. In that case, let us close the case. Report it as it is. By the way, can you find Luo Fan's address? I wish to meet him. With the beast dead, these beast tamers had lost their value. Their fate now appeared to be a life sentence. Gao Yushan, as primary concern, was Luo Fan. If possible, he would recruit Luo Fan into their system to cultivate him into an extraordinary talent. Luo Fan remained elusive. Based on his profile, they attempted to contact his parents and sister, even visiting his residence, but found no one. Mentioning Luo Fan caused a sense of deflation among the Bureau personnel. There was no trace of him to be found. Don't rush. Keep a close watch on Luo Fan's exam results. As soon as we receive new intelligence, report it immediately. We'll work overtime these upcoming days. If we can recruit him, the year-end bonuses will at least multiply tenfold. An 18-year-old battle general. What a concept. Gao Yushan could barely contain his excitement at the prospect of reporting this to higher-ups. Little did he know, it wasn't just him who had taken notice of Luo Fan. The education system had also turned its attention towards him. To avoid disrupting the exam progress, the education system planned to work overtime to grade the papers after the written exams, ensuring that results would be announced by noon the next day, thus determining the list for the martial arts examination. Scoring full marks in 3 subjects? Who is this Luo Fan? His written exam results are astonishing. I've already reported this. Otherwise, I would have requested your group to cross-check the papers. Luo Fan not only scored full marks, but also possesses an understanding of bloodhead wild wasps that surpasses our own. I even suspect he has visited the lair of the bloodhead wild wasps and slain some. Wow, truly remarkable. These discussions are highly specialized, bordering on textbook quality. What should we do? Should we conceal the results and opt for internal recruitment? If such a genius is released, he will undoubtedly be coveted by other forces. The teachers grading the papers were all from the education system, and many had not encountered such prodigious talent for years, thus harboring selfish motives. They paused, grading the papers, awaiting a report before making a unified arrangement. Under the watchful eyes of numerous teachers, the head of the paper grading team frowned, deciding to report to the leadership. Teachers, why has the grading stopped? The Beast Taming Bureau is fully involved, and all surveillance is active. Please execute your duties impartially. Just as the head of the grading team was about to leave, the alarm sounded. To ensure fairness in the examination, the grading site was supervised by the Beast Taming Bureau. Gao Yushan had anticipated that the education system might cause chaos, so he had already monitored the surveillance and promptly issued a warning that we Haven T stopped. We're just taking a break. Acknowledging that the Beast Taming Bureau was keeping an eye on the matter, the head of the grading team dared not act rashly and immediately announced Luo Fan's results. Once Luo Fan's scores were disclosed, Gao Yushan's voice faded, leaving them unaware of the extent of the oversight. My heavens! Another high score, 397 points. How can Shurtu Vocational School produce yet another exceptional talent? Our group also has 401 points. Also from Shurtu Vocational School. Cross-check the grading. Everyone be meticulous. Just as the commotion surrounding Luo Fan subsided, the grading team erupted again. For Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan all achieved high scores, surpassing their peers from the first and third high schools. Teachers, you cannot view students' personal information while grading. Please refrain from any misconduct. That moment, Gao Yushan's voice resonated once more, and the teachers quickly fell into line. Within the Beast Taming Bureau, Gao Yushan was laughing heartily, for he had successfully located Luo Fan's residence. As for how he found it, it was quite simple. He first contacted Gu Xingting, who then connected him with Zhang Xianchen, thereby revealing Luo Fan's secret. Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan were overjoyed. Gao Yushan had already devised a recruitment plan, but the most pressing matter was securing Luo Fan. My apologies, little brother. On Luo Fan's side, Zhang Xianchen arrived uninvited, fervently apologizing to Luo Fan. Brother Zhang, what are you doing? Upon Zhang Xianchen's arrival, Luo Fan had already surmised some of the insider information, realizing that he was the one who had facilitated everything. And only he knew of Luo Fan's whereabouts. Little brother, though I betrayed you, this is actually a good thing. The Beast Taming Bureau wields significant power, and gaining their training will allow you to rapidly enhance your strength. With a breakthrough to battle general level imminent, grasping Luo Fan, Zhang Xianchen recounted the events. Just moments ago, Gu Xingting had come to find him, bringing Gao Yushan along. Under the pressure from the Bureau, he had no choice but to reveal Luo Fan's location, hence his hurried arrival to apologize. Not bad. But didn't team mention the assassination? After hearing the entire story, Luo Fan's impression of the Beast Taming Bureau improved considerably. At least they seem to be on his side for now. Chapter 20. The Celestial Beast Taming Academy. Luo Fan firmly believed in one fact. Value determines everything. By showcasing his potential, he was effectively demonstrating his worth. With the Beast Taming Bureau on his side, he felt emboldened to confront Wen Hongji openly. Little brother, if I'm not mistaken, the Beast Taming Bureau will soon come looking for you. Be a bit cautious. Seeing that Luo Fan bore him no ill will, Zhang Xianchen felt considerably relieved and began to show concern for Luo Fan. And no need to worry. Once my results come out, their attitude will change. Luo Fan had already demonstrated his cultivation. What remained was the written exam results. The Beast Taming Bureau would form a rudimentary judgment of his worth upon learning his scores. Boss, the results are out. The results are out. Hurry and check. At that moment, Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan rushed over, beaming with joy. From your expressions, I take it the exams went well. Their happiness was unmistakable. The elation of Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan was evident on their faces. Not too shabby. If all goes well, my written exam results should place me within the top 100 of the Zhengguo Battle District. But enough about us. Quickly check your results. Mu Qi and the others were curious to know Luo Fan scores. Can you help me check? My candidate number is 9563625, and the login password is ANB423T. When it comes to academic achievements, Luo Fan couldn't help but feel a surge of anticipation. Should he secure perfect scores in all 3 subjects, he would be rewarded with 5 million. What the heck? Are you some kind of weirdo? After the results were revealed, Wan stood frozen in disbelief, unable to trust her own eyes. Wait, isn't the total score 480 points, not 450? Mu Qi snatched the paper to look, equally stunned, as if he had encountered something otherworldly. The subjects of beast mastery history, beast cultivation, and beast biology were each worth 150 points, with a cumulative total of 450 points, yet Luo Fan had achieved an astonishing 480 points. It was utterly perplexing. The bonus points from the Bloodhead Wild Bee theory contributed an additional 30 points. Upon delving into the hidden details, Shun Fan discovered the reason for the extra points, and his gaze toward Luo Fan shifted once more. Luo Fan, if my assumptions are correct, you have ventured into the wild forest and even infiltrated the lair of the Bloodhead Wild Bees, acquiring royal jelly, haven't you? 3 days ago, the Beastmaster Alliance collected over 20,000 wild bee stingers, and that was your doing. Before Luo Fan could respond, an unexpected visitor burst in. The newcomer was Gao Yushan, who immediately fixed his gaze on Luo Fan and approached him directly. Captain Gao. Upon seeing Gao Yushan, Zhang Xianqun quickly greeted him. Young man, this is Captain Gao from the Beastmaster Bureau, he said, pulling Luo Fan closer. Greetings, Captain Ga. As Luo Fan assessed Gao Yushan, he felt an overwhelming sense of pressure. If Luo Fan wasn't mistaken, Gao Yushan's cultivation level was at least that of an 8th-tier battle general. No need to be anxious. I am here today with good news. Ahem, perhaps I'm being overly serious. Luo Fan, besides being the captain of the inspection enforcement team of the Beastmaster Bureau, I'm also a senior at the Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy, that I have come to invite you to join our academy. As he spoke, Gao Yushan produced an acceptance letter. All Luo Fan needed to do was sign it to secure his admission. Is it really that simple? Luo Fan refrained from taking the acceptance letter, as he was awaiting further developments. During this time, Luo Fan had taken the opportunity to familiarize himself with the situation in the Zhengwu battle zone, which boasted 4 prestigious schools: Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy, Deheo Divine Beast Academy, Tianchi Contract Beast Academy, and Dreamland Spirit Beast Academy. Graduates from these institutions were typically at least 8th-tier battle generals, with many reaching lord level, and even a few attaining king level. Due to their formidable nature, competition among the academies was fierce, as they vied for talented individuals, resorting to frightening resources as incentives to attract students. Given that Luo Fan's contract beast was a fierce creature and his written exam score was perfect, he was undoubtedly a top candidate. Without guaranteed benefits, he would not commit lightly. Ahem, young man, please do not rush your decision that if you choose Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy, we are willing to grant you 8 million in training resources, including a high-level battle technique, a battle weapon, a complete set of equipment, and an additional 1 million in cash. Gao Yushan produced a list detailing the resources. Captain Gao, I haven't even taken the martial arts exam yet. What if I turn out to be worthless? Are you not afraid of wasting your investment? The notion of signing for 20 million in resources felt almost surreal to Luo Fan. Prior to his soul's transmigration, he had been an ordinary university student living in a cheap basement, working a job that paid 3,300 yuan and subsisting on fried rice and noodles. The sudden prospect of possessing 8 million was overwhelming. Ultimately, it was a matter of perspective. Having reached the level of battle general, Luo Fan's world had transformed. Gao Yushan's offer of 8 million indicated that his worth far exceeded that sum, and he was reluctant to make a hasty choice. Boss, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and agree. Seeing Luo Fan's silence, Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan grew anxious, urging him on that if I am not mistaken, your name is Luan Manwan, skilled in speed. You are Mu Qi, proficient in offense. You are Shun Fan, adept in defense. And you are Lu Jingming, possessing terrifying strength. Allowing time for Luo Fan to contemplate, Gao Yushan turned to Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan, pulling out 4 more acceptance letters. Captain Gao, you aren't seriously considering recruiting us, are you? Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy is a prestigious institution. They could hardly believe they might have the opportunity to attend such an academy. You are merely battle servants, so the benefits will be lesser, but joining Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy will grant you 800,000 in training resources, and once you break through to Battle General, you may select an additional battle technique from the Technique Pavilion. Captain Gao, are you certain you haven't misspoken upon hearing the generous terms? Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan gasped in disbelief. Currently, they were only at the 4th tier of Battle Servant. Ordinarily, they wouldn't even qualify for admission to Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy. Now, to be granted access to a prestigious school along with training resources felt like a windfall from the heavens. Your written exam scores are sufficient to place you among the top 100 in the Zhengwu Battle Zone, and you have resolved any issues with subject proficiency. Just the perfect scores in beast mastery capabilities alone qualify you for admission to our Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy. Presenting the acceptance letters, Gao Yushan once again sought Luo Fan's opinion. Captain Gao, I apologize. I may have to disappoint you that if my boss does not agree, I will not go either. Wherever he goes, I shall follow. When Gao Yushan looked at Luo Fan, Shun Fan mirrored his gaze and returned the acceptance letter to Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy. Captain Gao, everything I have is thanks to my boss. I still owe him a considerable sum. I will follow his lead. With Shun Fan taking the initiative, Mu Qi, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan also returned their acceptance letters, choosing to stand by Luo Fan. This is absurd. Which academy you choose is entirely your prerogative. There is no such thing as bundle consumption. Just work hard during the martial arts exam tomorrow and prove your worth. Luo Fan had initially intended to scold them, but swallowed his reprimand upon seeing the determined expressions of Shun Fan and the others. It seems the incentives are insufficient, Luo Fan. You take the martial arts exam, and I will continue to communicate with the academy to secure more resources for you. Unable to sway Luo Fan, Gao Yushan had no choice but to depart and returned his application process. Captain Gao, why not have a meal before you leave? As Gao Yushan walked away, Luo Fan called out, but he only saw Gao Yushan growing increasingly distant. Oh dear, do you all realize what a great opportunity you have missed? The person who had brought Gao Yushan was Gu Xingting, who appeared heartbroken upon witnessing Shun Fan and the others' rejection. Little tongue, this is none of your concern. Luo Fan's overall score is 480. Shouldn't you be applying for a reward? He added, by the way, the 1 million wager is also due, as the top scorer in the joint examination. Luo Fan is destined to succeed. Slapping Gu Xingting on the shoulder, Zhang Xiangchen laughed heartily and pulled him away. Have a meal before you go. Once more inviting Gu Xingting to dine, both he and Zhang Xiangchen quickly declined and soon disappeared from sight. Boss, they aren't eating. We are. I'll help Aunt wash the vegetables. It was Luan Manwan who spoke, taking the initiative to assist without needing an invitation from Luo Fan. Humph, are you trying to become my sister-in-law? Let me tell you, don't even think about it. I've already found a candidate for my brother, and it's the class beauty from our class. Once I can attend school, I'll bring her back. Brother, come take a look. Here are their photos. Tell me which one you like. If not, we could marry them all. Luo Qianqian disapproved of Luan Manwan, believing she was too forward. Girls should be more subtle. Observing Luan Manwan's interactions with her mother, Luo Qianqian thought it was inappropriate for her to be so eager, almost calling her mom. Sister, that's not what I meant. Luo Qianqian's blunt words caused Luan Manwan's face to flush crimson, plunging her into a state of extreme embarrassment. Hey, we don't have girlfriends either. Do you have any classmates left? To alleviate the awkwardness, Shun Fan and the others quickly moved closer, seeking Luo Qianqian's assistance. You could pursue Luan Manwan. It would conveniently resolve your brother's dilemma. Casting a glance at Luan Manwan, Luo Qianqian conceived a bold idea. Boss, I've suddenly remembered something at home. I need to return. Upon hearing this, Luan Manwan could not contain herself and dashed off at lightning speed, soon vanishing from sight. Luo Fan, now you see my prowess, right? Next time you try to compete with me for food, I'll make sure to ruin your chances. Sister Luan Manwan is so beautiful. If you miss out, you'll be in tears. After Luan Manwan left, Luo Qianqian laughed triumphantly, adopting the posture of a victor. What the heck? Upon realizing the situation, Luo Fan felt a headache coming on. Having such a vengeful sister meant he would have to tread carefully in the future. Boss, I've also remembered something at home. I need to leave. Fixating on Luo Qianqian, Shun Fan recalled how he had previously vied with her for food and promptly chose to exit, casting a glance at Luo Fan. Luo Qianqian rose and entered the house to continue assisting her mother with the cooking. Shaking his head, Luo Fan returned to his room to engage in his daily training. The Beastmaster intelligence system was quite pragmatic. It provided services only to those with wealth points, leaving those without in familial neglect. Until the completion of the Beastmaster examination, they could only idle away their time, while Luo Fan found himself at leisure. The situation at Yizhong was rife with panic. As the premier high school in the Shirtuwa living area, it was only natural that they could observe the rankings of the written exam. Luo Fan had scored 480 points, leaving Wen Hongji gasping for breath. What was even more disheartening for Wen Hongji was that 5 elite combat servants, each of the 6th rank, attempted to abduct Luo Fan, but ended up being apprehended by him and delivered to the Beastmaster Bureau. This indicated that Luo Fan's prowess was formidable. Should the Bureau uncover the truth, they would face dire consequences. When I hired the Beastmasters, I concealed my identity as soon as the incident occurred. I withdrew, thus eluding any trace back to U.S. Liu Hong was not naive. She understood that when Hongji would attempt to shift the blame onto her, hence she was exceedingly cautious and had yet to reveal any flaws. My concern lies not with that issue, but rather with the matter of Luo Fan's contracted beast. You all truly are a bunch of dimwits, unable to verify whether Luo Fan has indeed contracted a ferocious beast. If it turns out that his contract is with a carnivorous beast rather than a ferocious one, then our actions at that time could be deemed as conspiracy, and we would both face punishment. It is highly likely that we would be expelled from the educational system altogether. Fixating on Lu Yuhong, Wen Hongji bellowed. Wen Hongji deeply regretted that, in the wake of the ferocious beast's attack on the contracted beast space, they had instinctively assumed that Luo Fan had contracted a ferocious beast, neglecting even the most basic verification. Otherwise, such an incident would not have arisen. It cannot be. It must be a ferocious beast. He himself has acknowledged it. Upon hearing Wen Hongji's conjecture, Lu Yuhong grew even more fearful. If Luo Fan's contracted beast was not a ferocious one, their predicament would be dire. At this juncture, we must hastily devise a remedy. Regardless of whether Luo Fan's contracted beast is ferocious or not, the implications have become negligible. For once it is tamed, we will find ourselves in an untenable position. What of the individuals you dispatched? Have they located Luo Fan? You must meet with him, negotiate thoroughly, and compensate as necessary. It is imperative that this matter is resolved. For the first time, Wen Hongji felt he had underestimated Luo Fan, particularly during the interview after the examination, where Luo Fan had articulated many viewpoints. Should they fail to resolve the situation, the consequences would be unthinkable. That I have already contacted Ge Xingting, but he too does not know Luo Fan's whereabouts. Our people are utterly unable to find him. Mentioning Luo Fan, Lu Yuhong was filled with fury. Had she known it would come to this, she would have taken the risk to eliminate him back then. What a bunch of inept fools. Can you not employ some common sense? Since Ge Xingting dared to forge documents for Luo Fan, how could he possibly be unaware of Luo Fan's location? Do you truly believe that? Enough. It is time to utilize Lu Yuqing. You must restrain Lu Yuqing's family and then take him to Shirtuwa vocational school to locate Luo Fan. That if we cannot find Luo Fan, then we will resort to strategy to draw him out. Lu Yuqing's parents have treated Luo Fan exceptionally well. I do not believe Luo Fan would remain hidden. When school, will this not exacerbate tensions? Lu Yuqing is an examinee. Taking action at this moment would be a grave transgression. What use is your intellect if it merely serves as a decorative piece? I am doing this to lure Luo Fan out, not to harm him. You grasp the distinction. After seizing Lu Yuqing's parents, we only need to injure them, making Lu Yuqing believe we intend to kill them, and thus he will naturally seek out Luo Fan. Once Luo Fan arrives, we can offer him several million, and the matter will be settled. With a fierce glare directed at Lu Yuhong, Wen Hongji ordered her to depart, insisting that this issue must be resolved before dawn. Very well, Liu Yuhong wished to voice her thoughts, but ultimately chose silence. In accordance with Lu Yuhong's plan, she intended to drag Wen Hongji into the mire, yet Wen Hongji was far too cunning. Lurking behind the scenes to orchestrate events, ensuring that even if the situation escalated, he would remain unscathed. However, Lu Yuhong had no choice but to proceed down this treacherous path. The security chief was summoned. Emerging from the principal's office, Lu Yuhong immediately transformed into a different person, commanding the security chief to come forth and hastily making her way to Lu Yuqing's residence. Lu Yuqing remained oblivious to the fact that he had become a pawn. As he was currently checking his exam results with his parents, 281. 281. Just barely passing the examination line. You, my boy, have done remarkably well, scoring an extra point. The written examination score threshold for the Beastmaster University was 280, and Lu Yuqing had scored 281, an exceedingly close call. Dad, you said you saw Luo Fan during the live stream, so he must have also passed the exam, right? Confirming that he had surpassed the examination threshold. Lu Yuqing's thoughts turned to Luo Fan, eager to learn of his fate. Your scores are neck and neck. If you can pass, I believe he can too, perhaps with just a point less, making it 280. Lu Yuqing's parents were aware of Luo Fan's circumstances, yet their own lack of strength and concern for Lu Yuqing's safety prevented them from taking reckless actions that it is difficult to say. The reason I managed to score 281 was entirely due to the nurturing influence of the Ling Tian Horn Goat, which significantly enhanced my memory. His contracted beast is a ferocious one, and it would be exceedingly challenging for him to improve his score within such a brief period. As fellow underachievers, Lu Yuqing had a profound understanding of the world of academic struggle. While other matters could be simplified, improving one's score was a formidable task. Yuqing, you should not concern yourself with this matter. If you must, it is not the right time to intervene. Wait until you have become a combat general-level beastmaster before addressing it. Sighing, Lu Yuqing's mother grasped his hand, speaking earnestly. Bang! At that moment, the door to Lu Yuqing's home was kicked open, a terrifying force creating a shockwave that overturned the furniture within 7 or 8 individuals charged in. Lu Yuhong, what are you doing here? Upon stepping outside, Lu Yuqing's eyes fell upon Lu Yuhong, and he shouted in fury, Leave none alive. Raising her hand, Lu Yuhong commanded the security personnel to advance towards Lu Yuqing's parents. Lu Yuhong, you have gone too far. As the security personnel moved, Lu Yuqing's parents could no longer contain themselves and summoned their contracted beasts. Hao Moon Wolf, you are at the combat general level. Upon witnessing Lu Yuqing's parents release their contracted beast, Lu Yuhong panicked. This was merely a desolate area. How could there be hidden combat general level experts? However, the situation had escalated to this point, and Lu Yuhong had no option but to act personally. Both she and the head of the security department were at the combat general level, capable of restraining Lu Yuqing's parents without issue, as long as the other personnel successfully abducted Lu Yuqing. The mission could still be accomplished. You seek death. Seeing the security personnel attacking Lu Yuqing, his parents roared, unleashing a torrent of deadly wind blades towards them. Lu Yuqing's parents executed their combat techniques, and Lu Yuhong no longer held back, coordinating with her contracted beast to utilize her skills. Her contracted beast was a hippopotamus, robust and resilient. Utilizing the combat technique meat wall, she effortlessly deflected the attacks from Lu Yuqing's parents. Yuqing, escape. Unable to defeat the security personnel, Lu Yuqing's parents shouted, urging him to flee for his life. Yet Lu Yuqing, possessing only the strength of a second-stage combat servant, appeared as fragile as an infant before the 4th and 5th stage combat servants, and he was swiftly captured and dragged downstairs. I will fight you to the end. Lu Yuqing's parents roared, and Hao Moon Wolf followed suit, ready to unleash its ultimate attack. If you do not wish for Lu Yuqing to perish, cease your actions at once. As Hao Moon Wolf prepared to unleash its devastating move, Lu Yuhong quickly resorted to threats against Lu Yuqing. Please do not misunderstand. Our actions are solely intended to draw out Luo Fan, with no intention of causing harm. Once Luo Fan appears, we will offer compensation, and you will receive a satisfactory resolution. As Lu Yuqing's parent hesitated, Lu Yuhong hurried to explain, do you not find your actions utterly shameless? With a puzzled expression, Lu Yuhong observed as Lu Yuqing's parents temporarily chose to believe her, albeit with a hint of derision. Let us leave this place. We shall converse elsewhere. The commotion they had created would soon attract the attention of the Beastmaster Bureau, and Lu Yuhong was the first to exit. Lu Yuqing's parents, concerned for their son's safety, dared not act recklessly and followed suit. "Let me go. You must release me." Meanwhile, Lu Yuqing had been gagged and was being carried away. Do not struggle. If you wish to save your parents, seek out Gu Xingting. He knows Luo Fan's whereabouts. If Luo Fan is willing to come forward, we shall naturally release your parents. Should he refuse, await the grim fate of collecting your parents' remains. Upon arriving at Shida Vocational School, Lu Yuqing was unceremoniously thrown to the ground. Do not even think about it. I will never betray Luo Fan. Rising from the ground, Lu Yuqing tore the cloth from his mouth and shouted defiantly. In that moment, those who had captured Lu Yuqing vanished without a trace, leaving behind the students of Shida Vocational School, who collectively gazed at Lu Yuqing, curious about the newcomer who had seemingly flown in from beyond the walls. Who is Gu Xingting? Can he come out to meet me? I'm a close friend of Luo Fan, and I have urgent matters to discuss with him. After a moment of silence, Lu Yuqing's concern for his parents' safety compelled him to call out Gu Xingting's name. Upon hearing Lu Yuqing directly invoke Gu Xingting's name, the other students of Shida Vocational School stepped back, signifying their disassociation from Lu Yuqing. Ji Xingting, I implore you to come forth. My parents have been taken by Lu Yuhong. Only Luo Fan can save them. Please, I beg you to help me contact Luo Fan. Remembering his parents' imminent danger, Lu Yuqing hurriedly knelt and bowed his head to the ground in the courtyard. Did I hear the boss mention this? Should I intervene? Muki, Shan Fan, Lu Jingming, and Man Wan stood amidst the crowd, observing Lu Yuqing kneeling, deliberating whether or not to inform Luo Fan that let's make a call to inquire. If he truly is the boss's close ally, the boss will handle it accordingly. They exchanged glances, and Lu Jingming dialed Luo Fan's number. Chapter 22. A casual, overpowering Lu Yuqing. Please calm him down. I will be there shortly. Upon receiving the call, Luo Fan was instantly engulfed in fury, unleashing his thunderous might to maximize his speed, arriving at Shida Vocational School within mere minutes. Luo Fan, I beg you to help me. My parents have been captured by LV Yuhong. Upon seeing Luo Fan, Lu Yuqing broke down in tears. After all, Lu Yuqing was only 18. Though he had reached adulthood, he had lived a carefree life and was at a loss on how to deal with such a grave situation. Stay calm. First, tell me the details. From the moment he received the call, Luo Fan had surmised that this was a trap aimed at him, that if his instincts were correct, LV Yuhong intended to lure him out. Realizing this, Luo Fan's anger intensified. He vowed not to rest until he had dealt with LV Yuhong and her cohorts. We were at home checking the written exam scores when LV Yuhong and her people barged in. Lu Yuqing recounted, finding strength in Luo Fan's presence and beginning to narrate the events. Your parents are of the war, general level? Upon hearing Lu Yuqing's account, Luo Fan couldn't help but exclaim in disbelief at the revelation of Lu Yuqing's parent strength. This news led Luo Fan to abandon any thoughts of searching for Gao Yushan. From Lu Yuqing's description, it appeared that LV Yuhong's forces were not particularly formidable, at most 2 war generals. Their ability to capture Lu Yuqing was primarily due to his own weakness. Notably, they had not harmed Lu Yuqing, indicating that LV Yuhong did not wish to escalate matters, but merely sought to draw him out. Luo Fan, what should we do? Lu Yuqing asked, momentarily stunned, looking to Luo Fan for guidance. Leave this to me. Let us head to your home. Grasping Lu Yuqing's arm, Luo Fan smiled and began walking toward Lu Yuqing's residence. Luo Fan was certain that LV Yuhong's people had been monitoring Lu Yuqing, and it wouldn't be long before they came looking for him to meet Lu Tiansheng and his wife. Just follow my lead, as anticipated. No sooner had Luo Fan exited Shida Vocational School than a middle-aged man approached, urging Luo Fan to follow. The man moved swiftly, turning to flee after his brief statement. Quick, pursue him! With news of his father, Lu Yuqing seized Luo Fan's arm, eager to chase after the man. Should we just follow his command? Lu Yuqing questioned, filled with urgency. Don't rush. He will come back. Luo Fan replied coolly, pulling Lu Yuqing back as they continued at a leisurely pace. As expected, the middle-aged man, noticing that Luo Fan did not pursue, patiently waited at the intersection until Luo Fan drew near before proceeding onward. Due to their slower pace, it took a significant amount of time before Luo Fan finally encountered LV Yuhong. who had chosen an abandoned building as the meeting point. They had even set up a tea table, where Lu Tianzhong and his wife were sipping tea. "Dad, Mom, are you all right?" Seeing his parents, Lu Yuqing was momentarily frozen, unable to process the situation. In Lu Yuqing's mind, his parents should have been tied up, awaiting rescue, perhaps even injured. However, witnessing them as if they were mere guests created an awkward scene, leading Lu Yuqing to suspect that his parents might be in cahoots with LV Yuhong to your age. "What is this sobbing about? Won't that make you a laughingstock?" Strolling up beside Lu Yuqing, Lu Tianzhong pulled him back, allowing LV Yuhong and Luo Fan to converse. During that hour, LV Yuhong had laid her cards on the table, expressing that she did not wish to create enmity. The reason for summoning Luo Fan was to apologize and even offer 3 million to settle the matter, as for the damage done to their door. LV Yuhong proposed a compensation of 1 million, and the discussion remained relatively amicable. "Lu Uncle, please take care of Yuqing." Before LV Yuhong could speak, Luo Fan unleashed the Thunder Ancient Bear, channeling its power and charging toward LV Yuhong. "Luo Fan, how long do you intend to act recklessly?" Luo Fan's sudden aggression stirred a flicker of anger in LV Yuhong, prompting her to summon the Hippo Beast, previously harboring disdain for Luo Fan. Her resentment had only intensified due to the recent events. Now that she confronted the source of her grievances, she felt compelled to vent her frustrations. "What are you doing? Threatening me with my friend? I will kill you!" LV Yuhong seethed, while Luo Fan's fury surged even more. Feeling the weight of Luo Fan's wrath, the Thunder Ancient Bear let out a deafening roar and lunged at the Hippo Beast. "Luo Fan, I am a war general. You are nothing but trash. You think you can accomplish anything?" LV Yuhong felt invincible, confident in her status as a war general beastmaster, believing that the Hippo Beast's unparalleled defense could withstand any assault from a mere bear. However, as the Hippo Beast faced the onslaught, LV Yuhong realized something was amiss. While the Hippo Beast could endure the Thunder Ancient Bear's strength, it could not withstand a lightning attack in a mere exchange. The Hippo Beast found itself at a disadvantage, unable to cope with the electrical onslaught. "What impossible nonsense! Do you not look down upon the impoverished? Today, I shall show you the fury of the downtrodden." Closing the distance, Luo Fan raised his hand and delivered a resounding slap across LV Yuhong's face. The impact, charged with lightning power, ignited sparks upon contact, leaving LV Yuhong momentarily stunned as she was sent reeling. "You seek death." LV Yuhong had never endured such humiliation. Struggling to regain her footing, she began to curse, but before she could utter the final word, Luo Fan's fist loomed large in her vision. Crashing in her face, 1 punch, 2 punches, 3 punches. Luo Fan's strikes were swift and rhythmic. With each step forward, his fist landed upon LV Yuhong until he finally swung and found her sprawled on the ground, her face a swollen mess. "Stop!" At that moment, the head of the security department unleashed his contracted beast, preparing to intervene. With a cold snort, Luo Fan turned away, feeling that even a single additional word would be superfluous. It wasn't until Luo Fan had walked far away that LV Yuhong let out a miserable scream, a mix of frustration and despair. "Run!" The most exaggerated reaction came from the security personnel, who, upon seeing Luo Fan depart, immediately burst into a frenzied sprint, wishing they had been born with 2 extra legs and lamenting that heaven had not gifted them with wings, fleeing at an astonishing speed. Their actions were not merely ruthless, but also remarkably measured. This individual was someone the Tianhuang Beast Academy desired. Unbeknownst to Luo Fan, all his actions had been recorded and were now transmitted back to the Tianhuang Beast Academy as a standard for resource application. This person was Gao Yushan, who had been tailing Luo Fan since he left the villa, successfully capturing everything on film. Gao Yushan appreciated Luo Fan's approach, decisive and reticent, standing firmly on the side of reason, making him a formidable opponent. For instance, his recent extermination of LV Yuhong's contracted beast had been executed beautifully. It avenged a grievance while leaving no room for rebuttal. Only the bitter taste of defeat remained. "Uncle Lu, your contracted beast is the Howling Moon Wolf, which ought to be incredibly powerful. So why does your aura not resemble that of a battle general?" After walking in silence for several minutes, Luo Fan suddenly voiced his confusion. When Lu Tianzong unleashed the Howling Moon Wolf, Luo Fan sensed something amiss. While the Howling Moon Wolf was indeed of battle general caliber, Lu Tianzong's aura barely reached the 8th rank of battle servant, an utter anomaly. What level of strength do you possess that you can discern this? Lu Tianzong turned to Luo Fan, his gaze peculiar, tinged with a hint of bitterness. Uncle Lu, if you trust me, tell me. Perhaps I can assist you. It was not difficult to surmise that Lu Tianzong was undoubtedly in trouble. This is all my fault. In an attempt to better control my contracted beast, I resorted to a forbidden scroll, which resulted in my beast losing its intelligence, leaving no chance for it to reciprocate in this lifetime. With a sigh, Lu Tianzong shook his head repeatedly, filled with regret. Chapter 23. The heart of a strong man lost its intelligence. Uncle Lu, wasn't he, the Howling Moon Wolf, quite compliant when you controlled it earlier? Reflecting on past events, Luo Fan expressed his confusion that wasn't the Howling Moon Wolf obedient. Xiao Fan, you have yet to enter the Beast Taming University. It is normal not to understand contracted beasts. The evaluation of a contracted beast's quality is not solely based on its combat ability, but also on its intelligence. The more intelligent a beast, the easier it is to master its skills. Some special contracted beasts can even fuse with their masters to cultivate combat techniques, which places a high demand on intelligence. The Howling Moon Wolf possesses exceptionally high intelligence, but has a bloodthirsty nature, making it difficult to control. To manage it, I utilized a forbidden scroll. Although I succeeded in controlling the Howling Moon Wolf, I also damaged its intelligence. Finding a place to sit, Lu Tianzong began to help Luo Fan update his knowledge on beast cultivation. According to Lu Tianzong, once a beast tamer reaches the level of a battle general, mastering combat techniques becomes paramount. A high-level combat technique is sufficient to bridge the gap in levels. Without learning combat techniques, it is impossible to hunt battle general level savage beasts, as once a savage beast breaks through to the battle general level, it inevitably awakens skills, displaying terrifying combat power. Contracted beasts can also awaken skills, but this is related to their intelligence. The higher the intelligence, the greater the chance of awakening skills. If a contracted beast is foolish, it cannot awaken. Moreover, contracted beasts can train combat techniques alongside their masters, especially in the realm of fused combat power. Once successfully cultivated, the resulting power is formidable. Lu Tianzong's Howling Moon Wolf had very high intelligence, reaching the battle general level and successfully awakening Windblade. However, carnivorous contracted beasts are notoriously difficult to manage. The higher the intelligence, the more prone they are to backlash against their masters. Without receiving any reciprocation from the Howling Moon Wolf, Lu Tianzong resorted to the Forbidden Scroll to seek further control, not anticipating the unforeseen complications. Uncle Lu, if I can make your contracted beast reciprocate, is there hope? According to Lu Tianzong, the function of the Forbidden Scroll still existed. The unexpected occurrence stemmed from the reciprocation process going awry. If it could be completed, there might be a pleasant surprise. Make my contracted beast reciprocate. Are you joking? Lu Tianzong had considered this question as well, but deemed it utterly impossible. Even if he killed his contracted beast, it would not obey. Others may not succeed, but I can not forget, my contracted beast is a pure-blood ferocious beast, and under absolute bloodline suppression, the Howling Moon Wolf will not dare to disobey. Enveloping the Thunder Ancient Bear with his soul power, Luo Fan summoned it forth. Roar. Released by Luo Fan, the Thunder Ancient Bear expressed its discontent with a roar directed at him. Help me with a task, and upon completion, I shall reward you with 100 pounds of royal jelly. Raising his hand, Luo Fan landed a punch on the Thunder Ancient Bear, directly issuing his command. This maneuver was known as carrot and stick. Luo Fan's intention was clear. Either obediently comply and receive a reward, or embark on a journey of beast punishment. The choice was left to the Thunder Ancient Bear. Is it truly possible? Witnessing the Thunder Ancient Bear's immediate compliance, Lu Tianzong felt as if he were in a dream, and then he released the Howling Moon Wolf. Find a way to achieve extreme reciprocation. If it disobeys, punish it. Stepping back, Luo Fan left it to the Thunder Ancient Bear to handle. Roar. Perhaps due to the frequent beatings it had received, the Thunder Ancient Bear developed a peculiar fondness for the journey of beast punishment. With a surge of thunderous power, it lunged at the Howling Moon Wolf. The pure-blood ferocious beast lived up to its name. After being trained by the thunder ferocious beast, the howling moon wolf quickly completed the reciprocation, allowing Lu Tianzong to break through and become a genuine battle general-level beast tamer in mere moments. Xiaofan, could you assist my aunt as well? My aunt's contracted beast is also a howling moon wolf. Just like Tianzong's. Observing Lu Tianzong's breakthrough, Lu Yuqing's mother felt somewhat embarrassed and quietly pleaded. Release it. It will only take a few minutes. Also, Yuqing released the antlered sky goat. In my view, extreme reciprocation is the only kind that counts. Punishing one contracted beast is one thing, but punishing two is simply more efficient. Alright, upon releasing the antlered sky goat, Lu Yuqing did not allow it to be punished. Instead, he protected it, allowing it to comprehend on its own. The antlered sky goat possessed high intelligence and quickly grasped everything, assisting Lu Yuqing in becoming a battle servant of the 5th rank and awakening a special ability. How is this possible? I've gained a special ability that allows me to collect the essence of plants for healing wounds. This ability is absurd. Upon obtaining this special ability, Lu Yuqing exclaimed, feeling as though his understanding of the world had been overturned. To test his newfound power, Lu Yuqing bit his finger, collected the essence of plants, and raised his hand to heal his wound. Left utterly stunned and could see that moment, Lu Yuqing's mother's howling moon wolf surrendered, completing the extreme reciprocation and achieving the rank of the 2nd battle general-level beast tamer. Xiaofan, thank you. From now on, you are our beloved son. Lu Yuqing's mother embraced Luo Fan, her eyes brimming with tears of joy. Aunt, why do I feel as though you're cursing me? Luo Fan inquired. By the way, do you have any savings? The howling moon wolf and antlered sky goat are severely drained and require resources to solidify their foundations. As a professional consultant for the Beast Taming Alliance, I can offer you an 80% discount. I can make the purchases on your behalf. Had it been a few days prior, Luo Fan would have directly bought resources like potential fruits and demon willow tree hearts. However, after breaking through to the battle general level, he had exhausted his wealth and found himself powerless as a professional consultant for the Beast Taming Alliance. What on earth has happened this past month? Staring at Luo Fan, Lu Tianzong's eyes widened, struggling to find words. You talk too much. Everyone has their secrets. Have you forgotten the rules of beast tamers? Listen well. Henceforth, do not pry into Xiaofan's secrets, or you will find yourself sleeping on the couch for the rest of your life. Lu Yuqing's mother grabbed Lu Tianzong's ear, furious, and scolded him vehemently. All right, first follow me back to the villa. After the martial arts examination concludes, I will take you to a good place where we can figure out how to earn several million. Then we won't have to worry about resources. From Lu Yuqing's mother's demeanor, it was clear that their family was not well off. Luo Fan immediately altered his plans, deciding to explore the lair of the wild bees after the martial arts examination. You're living in a villa now? Upon hearing that Luo Fan owned a villa, Lu Yuqing felt a pang of jealousy. They had all agreed to be at the bottom of the pecking order. Yet Luo Fan had broken the agreement. Enough of this. Let us settle in at Luo Fan's place first, and we can discuss everything after the martial arts examination. Previously, Lu Tianzong would have avoided staying at Luo Fan's place, fearing it would invite trouble. After becoming a battle general-level beast tamer, Lu Tianzong was different. He was brimming with confidence and felt empowered to protect everyone openly. Moreover, Lu Tianzong was not without savings. After moving into the villa, he produced 3 million and handed it to Luo Fan to manage. Uncle Lu, if you had taken this out sooner, we wouldn't have wasted any time. With 3 million secured, Luo Fan immediately departed, wandering around the Beast Taming Alliance before finding a private room to exchange for resources. Spending 2 million, he acquired 2 battle general-level demon willow tree hearts, then spent an additional 100,000 wealth points to purchase a battle servant-level demon willow tree heart. The remainder was exchanged for potential fruits, blood soul stones, and tranquility pills, and he returned home with a grin. Lu Tianzong wasted no time. He immediately began cultivating with his wife and son, even neglecting to eat. By nightfall, after their cultivation session, Lu Tianzong and his wife exchanged astonished glances, each reading shock on the other's face. Dear, this batch of resources is undoubtedly worth more than 3 million. We owe an immense favor. To avoid disturbing Lu Yuqing, Lu Yuqing's mother pulled Lu Tianzong to the window to speak privately. Having used them all, what else can we do? In the future, let's treat their family with a bit more kindness. This rascal is truly fortunate to have met such a friend. Thankfully, we did not regard Xiao Fan as an outsider all those years ago. When it comes to Luo Fan, Lu Tianzong feels a surge of relief. Had he been harsh on Luo Fan in the past, there would be no today. Regardless, I am determined to adopt Luo Fan as my godson and will bring it up with Yufan tomorrow. Reflecting on these years of companionship, Lu Mu wishes fervently for a daughter to marry Luo Fan. However, we should consult Xiao Fan's opinion. He is now a formidable warrior, and even if we join forces, we might not be his match. Furthermore, we must urge this little rascal to cultivate diligently. If he proves too inept, he will not even qualify to be friends with Xiao Fan. Casting another glance at Lu Yuqing, Lu Tianzong's expression darkens with concern. Whether ordinary folk or beast tamers, each has their own circles. If Lu Yuqing cannot keep pace with Luo Fan, he will inevitably be left behind. Yet, there is no need for excessive pessimism. Having gained special abilities, he is destined not to remain an ordinary person. If he contract a carnivorous beast in the future, he too can stand tall. Lu Tianzong retains considerable confidence in Lu Yuqing. Contract a second beast, one must reach the Lord level, a distant prospect at this stage. Lu Yuqing is merely at the 5th rank of battle servant, and Lu Mu lacks faith. But what of Xiao Fan? Well, let us not disturb him. The next generation will find their own fortunes that if we continue to shield them under our wings. How will they ever grow? Grasping his wife's hand, Lu Tianzong opened the door and departed, allowing Lu Yuqing to continue his training. Mom and Dad, rest assured I will not lag behind. Unbeknownst to Lu Tianzong and his wife, Lu Yuqing had already awakened. The Ling Tian Jiaoyang, a wood attribute creature, absorbs the essence of the demon Willow Heart with remarkable speed and had clearly overheard their conversation. The events of the day had a profound impact on Lu Yuqing, as this carefree youth officially bid farewell to his past and embraced the heart of a warrior. The following morning, Luo Fan and his companions attended the martial examination as scheduled, encountering Wen Hongji along the way. Wen Hongji appeared calm, seemingly oblivious to everything, including Luo Fan's identity, dismissing it all with ease. Luo Fan, I am a prominent broadcaster from the Beast Tamer Live channel. May I interview you? Prior to the martial examination, the education system announced the results, and Luo Fan, scoring 480 points, naturally became the center of attention. The Beast Tamer Live channel had previously hesitated to associate with Luo Fan due to potential conflicts with One High School. However, with his impressive score, they were no longer apprehensive and even planned to extract more information. He really Luo Fan. My heavens, it truly is him. Fate has played its hand. The last time I watched the live stream, I thought he was boasting. Who would have imagined he possessed such strength? I wonder how he fared in the martial examination. Even if he only ranks as a battle servant tier 3, he should still secure a place in a prestigious school. Luo Fanji, I am Qianqian's classmate. Please tell Qianqian that I agree to be your girlfriend. Chapter 24. The intense competition among elite school mentors. Luo Fan's comeback following the announcement of results. Everyone was curious to see what Luo Fan looked like and how he managed to achieve a score of 480 that upon seeing him in person, they inexplicably felt that Luo Fan radiated an aura, captivating all who beheld him. Particularly, Qianqian's classmates were blushing shyly. They had not forgotten that Qianqian had always wanted to introduce them to Luo Fan, and marrying such a person would indeed be a fine choice. Let us discuss this after the martial examination. What if my score is too low, and you all would have wasted your efforts? Feeling the eyes of onlookers upon him, Luo Fan felt somewhat uneasy and promptly declined. Turning to step into the examination hall, and oh wonder he topped the written test. He approaches tasks with such steadiness. Let us maintain our anticipation and await Luo Fan's excellent results. Dear fans, do not leave. I will continue to monitor Luo Fan's situation and provide you with the latest updates. After Luo Fan departed, the livestream staff felt a bit awkward and hurried to smooth things over. The Shurtu Living Base was bustling with students, and despite many being eliminated in the written tests, a significant number still participated in the martial examination. Please remain calm, form an orderly line, and come forward one at a time. A reminder, Students with incomplete or absent feedback should leave immediately. Triggering the feedback sensor will result in disqualification for retake opportunities. The martial examination took place at the Beast Tamer Square, which was under strict control, leaving 16 entrances in 4 directions. Each entrance was equipped with a feedback sensor, and any student with incomplete or absent feedback would inevitably trigger an alarm to alleviate the pressure of the martial examination. The education system mandated that students with incomplete or absent feedback were strictly prohibited from entering. Violations would lead to all high schools refusing admission, directly canceling retake opportunities. Point 1. Should not underestimate the value of a retake opportunity. As it is one of the education system's significant benefits to cultivate talent, they would expend vast resources to assist students lacking feedback or with incomplete feedback in transforming their destinies, with a success rate of up to 40%. Name, high school, age, contracted beast. S. Luo Fan approached. Several beams of light locked onto him. Initiating information registration. Luo Fan, attending Shurtu Vocational School. Currently 18 years old. Contracted beast is a polar bear. Naturally, Luo Fan would not admit that his contracted beast was a ferocious creature. Lacking sufficient strength, he would take every measure to protect himself. This the first-ranked Luo Fan from the written test. Upon hearing Luo Fan's name, the staff looked up, their attitude noticeably improving. Yes, the staff's sudden change in demeanor made Luo Fan feel somewhat uncomfortable, prompting him to respond quickly. All right, registration is complete. Here is your student card. Your written test score has been recorded. A reminder, please take good care of your student card. Losing it will be quite troublesome. Additionally, regardless of the exams you encounter, strive to save every second. You will thank me once you enter university. After completing the information registration, the staff could not help but offer a few reminders, leaving Luo Fan puzzled. Thank you. Although unsure of the situation, Luo Fan felt the need to express gratitude for their well-intentioned advice. Teacher, I was wrong. I should not have relied on luck. Please grant me another chance. My feedback is complete. I implore you for another opportunity. Just as Luo Fan arrived at the feedback sensor, he witnessed several staff members dragging a student away. This student had incomplete feedback and had taken a risk to try his luck, ultimately triggering the feedback sensor's alarm and losing his chance to retake. Throw him out. The staff showed no mercy to such students. After registering their information, they simply discarded them. Beep, beep, beep. Wait, is my feedback incomplete too? As soon as Luo Fan stepped onto the feedback sensor, he heard the alarm and stood frozen in place, unable to comprehend the situation. Are you all filled with nonsense? Why waste resources with incomplete feedback? What are you doing here hoping for luck? Hearing the alarm, the staff became furious and stormed toward Luo Fan. Wait a moment, check again. He is Luo Fan, the one with 480 points. The registrants have been keeping a close eye on Luo Fan and were well aware of his credentials. Someone who could obtain a Beast Tamer badge could not possibly have incomplete feedback. Extreme feedback. You actually achieved extreme feedback? Wait, Thunder attribute. Am I seeing things? Upon checking the instrument data, the staff members shouted, their legs nearly giving way. Those who achieved extreme feedback as Beast Tamers were treasures, rare as phoenix feathers. Especially at the Battle Servant level, achieving extreme feedback would solidify a Beast Tamer as foundation. As long as no issues arose afterward, ascending to Lord level would be a certainty. How could they not fear reprimanding a future Lord-level Beast Tamer? So can I enter now? Luo Fan held no resentment. He simply wished to expedite the martial examination and then lead Lu Yuqing and the others into the wilderness to acquire resources. You may proceed. Luo Fan did not pursue the matter further, and the staff felt a wave of relief, exchanging glances filled with gratitude. Due to this incident, their work attitude improved significantly. If the feedback sensor sounded, they would first investigate the cause. Students, the martial examination is quite straightforward and consists of 3 subjects: soul power, speed, and strength, each worth 150 points, totaling 450 points. A reminder, Battle Servant Tier 6 is the maximum score. For every tier surpassed, an additional 100 points will be awarded. The martial examination is related to the written test. Those with scores above 400 in the written test can prioritize their order of examination and enjoy the most precise martial examination equipment. Greetings to everyone. Perform well as mentors from Tianwang Beast Tamer Academy. Daowang Divine Beast Academy, Tianji Contract Beast Academy, and Dreamlike Spirit Beast Academy are seated at our podium that if you excel, you may even receive an admission notice directly. After the rules of the martial examination were articulated, the invigilator's gaze converged upon the podium as he introduced its esteemed members. Upon this announcement, the students of the martial examination erupted with excitement. The prospect of entering a prestigious institution promised a bright future. The mentors from the Tianwang Beast Academy, the Daheo Divine Beast Academy, the Tianji Contract Beast Academy, and the Dreamlike Spirit Beast Institute remained silent, merely nodding to signal the invigilator to proceed. Now, let's welcome the top scorer of the written examination, Luo Fan. Let us eagerly await as he spreads his wings and achieves remarkable success as he advanced. Luo Fan was positioned in the core area of the martial examination, with a command from the examiner. He was compelled to be the first to take the stage. Upon ascending, Luo Fan noticed Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan. Their impressive written exam scores had also secured them places in the core area, allowing them to choose their order of participation. Shall I go first? As the staff approached the martial examination equipment, Luo Fan regarded it with curiosity. Luo Fan, this is the soul power detection device. Simply place your hands upon it and exert your soul force to ascertain your soul power level. The staff exhibited commendable patience and a friendly demeanor in addressing such a prodigy as Luo Fan. Very well, I shall give it a try. The soul power detection device resembled a column with 9 circular rings atop it. As Luo Fan unleashed his soul power, the rings illuminated one after another. Luo Fan. The rings on the detection device correspond to different realms. Point 1 illuminated ring signifies you have reached the first tier of Battle Servant. 2 rings indicate the second tier, and 9 rings denote the 9th tier. The more rings that light up, the higher your score. The staff continued to elaborate, but as the rings began to illuminate with a rapid succession of sounds, all 9 were soon aglow. Upon all 9 rings being illuminated, the soul power detection device began to tremble, cracks appearing before it ultimately shattered with a resounding crash, rendering the device inoperative. The battle general stepped back several paces, while the staff plopped onto the ground. Mouth agape in astonishment. This is not my fault. The device malfunctioned, that I shall not be liable for damages. Luo Fan hastily clarified, apprehensive of the potential costs. Should the device be worth millions, he could not afford such a loss. What? The staff, taken aback, momentarily lost their composure. Is this a matter of financial compensation? This prodigy belongs to our Daheo Divine Beast Academy. In a swift motion, a mentor from Daheo Divine Beast Academy leapt into the arena, presenting an admission letter with both hands. Luo Fan, do not rush. Allow me to present our terms. Should you join the Tianji Contract Beast Academy, I can secure for you an 8 million cultivation fund, which may be utilized for battle skills and equipment as per your needs. The mentor from Daheo Divine Beast Academy had yet to deliver the admission letter when a representative from Tianji Contract Beast Academy swiftly followed, promising an 8 million fund. 8 million. And you think that's sufficient? I, from the Dreamlike Spirit Beast Institute, offer 1 million. Among the 4 esteemed academies, our female students are the most numerous and beautiful, truly a paradise for romance. If you catch my drift, the mentor from Dreamlike Spirit Beast Institute, an alluring woman of exquisite beauty, attempted to entice Luo Fan with her charm. Meanwhile, the Tianhuang Beast Academy remained silent, standing aside in serene composure, seemingly unperturbed by the unfolding drama. Are you Chayu? Are you not aware of your own age? Although the Dreamlike Spirit Beast Institute primarily comprises female students, your battle techniques lean towards the wood attribute, while Luo Fan possesses a lightning attribute. Would you not be leading him astray? Luo Fan, the Tianji Contract Beast Academy is indeed suited for you. If you sign now, we too can provide you with a cultivation fund of 1 million, and even grant you access to the Academy's Soul Lightning battle technique. Stepping in front of Luo Fan, the Tianji Contract Beast Academy mentor unveiled their trump card, enticing him with the promise of superior skills. Esteemed mentors, might I request a moment of silence to share my perspective? We are amidst the martial examination. Let us postpone discussions until it concludes. Under the scrutiny of so many eyes, Luo Fan felt a twinge of embarrassment. Should these mentors come a blows, he would be at a loss for resolution. Enough of this bickering. After all, you are mentors. Let's not lose face in front of the students that we are all educators. Familiar with the protocols, each academy should return to apply for their respective quotas and subsequently approach Luo Fan. Ultimately, the choice lies with him. Upon hearing Luo Fan's words, the mentor from Tianhuang Beast Academy spoke up, gesturing for everyone to disperse and not disrupt the examination. Chapter 25. Revenge must be timely, as when Hongji falls into the water, as the Tianhuang Beast Academy refrained from engaging in the fray. The other academy's mentors bore no malice. They each presented their admission letters before returning to the podium. Sir, the soul power detection device has malfunctioned. How shall we calculate the scores? After the 4 major academies had departed, Luo Fan turned to the invigilator to inquire about the situation. Upon hearing Luo Fan's voice, the invigilator finally snapped back to reality. After years of monitoring examinations, he had never encountered such a scenario. Well, had the 4 prestigious academies ever disregarded their dignity in a bid to claim a student? Momentarily forgetting the proper procedures, he stammered, the soul power test is no longer applicable. According to testing regulations, achieving Battle Servant 6 tier is the maximum score. Each additional tier grants 100 points. With Battle Servant 9 tier equating to 450 points. Upon advancing to Battle General, your score multiplies by 10. Thus, for your soul power test, you have achieved a score of 4,500 points. This proclamation came from a rotund individual with a receding hairline, whose authority was evident despite the invigilator's hesitance to disclose his identity. Luo Fan. The forthcoming assessments will evaluate strength and speed. Strength reflects physical prowess, while speed gauges cognitive reflexes. Are you prepared? Knowing that Luo Fan had reached the battle general level, the examination equipment had been upgraded to prevent a repeat of the previous mishap. Nevertheless, Luo Fan's performance remained extraordinary. His composite data suggested he was akin to a pure-blood ferocious beast cub, prompting the mentors from the 4 prestigious academies to compete fervently, nearly resorting to aggression. The principal party involved, Luo Fan, could only advise that he would contemplate their offers before discreetly exiting the examination arena. I am doomed. I shall lose my position as principal. When Hongji had been closely monitoring Luo Fan and upon witnessing his score of 13980 collapse to the ground, fully aware of the impending disaster. After Luo Fan departed, when Hongji too made his exit, consumed by the singular thought of fleeing and concealing himself in the wilderness. Principal 1, I am the Deputy Captain of the Beast Control Bureau's enforcement team. Due to your suspected involvement in the harm of a student, we require your presence at the Bureau for questioning. No sooner had when Hongji stepped out of the examination venue than personnel from the Beast Control Bureau approached him, signaling for him to accompany them. When Hongji contemplated resistance, but quickly realized that the Bureau agents were all battle general level, facing 6 opponents alone offered no chance of victory. Not far away, Gao Yushan intercepted Luo Fan, handing him his detection device, which projected the scene of when Hongji's apprehension. Shall we find a place to converse? With an arm around Luo Fan's shoulder, Gao Yushan guided him into a nearby tea house. How do you intend to deal with when Hongji? Gao Yushan proactively orchestrated the situation, leaving Luo Fan somewhat taken aback and prompting a quiet inquiry. It depends on how you wish to handle when Hongji. If you desire his demise, then he shall perish. Gao Yushan remained composed, taking a delicate sip of tea while regarding Luo Fan with keen interest. Investigate his past if he has performed adequately as a principal. Let him transfer to another institution, that if he has not fared well, strip him of his contracted beast and force him into a mundane existence. The notion of killing unsettled Luo Fan. He was no harbinger of death, lacking the authority to decide another's fate. Have you grown soft? Gao Yushan sipped his tea again, his eyes widening as he reassessed Luo Fan. Perhaps my perspective has evolved. I find myself harboring less animosity towards them. However, revenge must be executed promptly, lest the resentment wane. With a sigh, Luo Fan expressed his frustration, to be precise, since he had rendered LV Yuhong's contracted beast useless. His hatred had diminished considerably. Upon hearing that vengeance should be timely, Gao Yushan spat out his tea, followed by a fit of coughing, appearing quite disheveled. Your results have been relayed back to the Tianhuang Beast Academy, and the school board has resolved to elevate your cultivation fund to 20 million. Additionally, there is a hidden perk. Once again activating the detection device, Gao Yushan presented the document from the Tianhuang Beast Academy S-Board for Luo Fan to inspect. What hidden perk? Having listened to the debate among Ru Xiaoyu and others, Luo Fan has garnered a general understanding of the cultivation funding. The Tianhuang Beast Academy has offered 20 million, which is a sufficiently sincere gesture. I wonder if you have noticed that when your score surpassed 10,000. Many examiners of the warrior level gasped, their eyes brimming with envy. These examiners are university students themselves. They understand the significance of exam scores, hence their jealousy. The Beast University is not as straightforward as you might think. While enjoying resources for cultivation, one must also bear the mission of the rise and fall of humanity, alongside unforeseen competition. Every university possesses its own credit system and its own influence, with many precious treasures available solely through credit exchange. For instance, your current exam score can be converted into credits once you enter the university. With a smile directed at Luo Fan, Gao Yushan produced a badge and casually flicked it in front of Luo Fan. What does this signify? Without even thinking, Luo Fan knew that this badge was anything but ordinary. Accepting it might very well entail accepting a task. This is the membership badge of the Dahuang Divine Beast Academy. Possessing this badge allows you to directly participate in the entrance examination of the Dahuang Divine Beast Academy, which will determine your future and serve as an opportunity to accumulate points. I have a task for you. During the entrance examination at the Dahuang Divine Beast Academy, create as much commotion as possible. The greater the disturbance you cause, the more rewards Tianhuang Beast Academy will bestow upon you. In addition to special rewards, the points you accumulate during the entrance examination at Dahuang Divine Beast Academy can be doubled. Would you care to give it a try? Luo Fan, this is a tremendous opportunity that others may yearn for but cannot attain. Would you like to play along? Gazing intently at Luo Fan, Gao Yushan wore a wicked grin, filled with anticipation. Wait a moment. Let me clarify. You want me to join Tianhuang Beast Academy, yet the examination venue is the Dahuang Divine Beast Academy. Senior, do the Dahuang Divine Beast Academy and Tianhuang Beast Academy harbor enmity? If I cause trouble there, what benefits would you gain? Fixated on Gao Yushan, Luo Fan felt overwhelmed that humanity's enemies are the wild beasts. Both Tianhuang Beast Academy and Dahuang Divine Beast Academy are prestigious institutions. How could there be any animosity between them? You perceive this world too optimistically. Wherever humans exist, conflict follows that we have placed our people within Dahuang Divine Beast Academy. And they have also infiltrated our ranks at AS for who has the stronger connections. It merely depends on each other's perspectives. By the way, you must also learn to conceal your identity. Do not get discovered. If you end up getting punished, the rewards and credits will evaporate. Giving Luo Fan a hearty pat on the shoulder, Gao Yuqing burst into laughter, exhibiting a hint of schadenfreude. Senior, is it too late for me to refuse now? Dahuang Divine Beast Academy is a prestigious institution. Causing a ruckus there would be tantamount to courting death, wouldn't it? Moreover, I, Luo Fan, am an exemplary student. How could I possibly engage in sabotage? Enough of the pretense. I have observed you for quite some time. You are cunning, prudent, and ruthless that I entrust this task to you with complete confidence that do not be disheartened. Fortune favors the bold. If you manage to endure until the end, you may end up acquiring several million credits, and even I would envy you. After taking another sip of tea, Gao Yushan wore a mocking expression and prepared to depart. Wait a moment. I can agree to your terms. But I also have a condition. I require the cultivation funds in cash, and I need it now. Luo Fan's confidence stemmed from the 10,000 beast intelligence system. To utilize it, he must possess a substantial amount of wealth. Otherwise, he would not dare to act recklessly. That is entirely impossible. At most, I could secure 3 million for you. Although Gao Yuqing was unaware of why Luo Fan needed the money, he would do his utmost to accommodate him since Luo Fan had made the request. Very well, I accept. Luo Fan was in dire need of funds. With this 3 million, he could forge the third sub-array of the 10,000 beast contract spirit array, maintaining his lead over others. The application will take some time. Please give me your payment code, and once I apply, the funds will be directly transferred to your account. By the way, be cautious of Ru Xiaoyu. She has deceived many students. Watch out for becoming her subordinate. After taking Luo Fan's payment code, Gao Yuqing departed, signaling Luo Fan to be wary of Ru Zhao. You have a preference for tender grass. Rubbing his nose. Luo Fan couldn't help but harbor some doubts about the world, contemplating whether he should be wary of being devoured. Sir, kindly settle the bill. The total is 8,287 yuan. Just as Luo Fan was leaving the tea house with a smile, a staff member intercepted him, requesting payment. What? Was that dog currency not settled? Furthermore, what kind of tea is this that costs over 8,000 for a pot? Upon learning the price of the tea, Luo Fan felt as though he had swallowed a fly. Sir, this tea hails from the wild forest, produced in the territory of the Ice Ink Wild Dragon. The staff member, displaying exceptional salesmanship, began to enthusiastically introduce the tea. Enough. Do you think I would not believe you? By the way, there's still plenty of that pot of tea left. Please pack it for me. If possible, Luo Fan wished to give Gao Yushan a good beating. Over 8,000 yuan for a pot of tea was utterly extravagant. Congratulations, host. You have successfully acquired 3 million yuan, according to the 10,000 Beast Intelligence Systems estimation. The host can significantly enhance their combat power. Please proceed with the recharge. Just as Luo Fan stepped out of the tea house, the system's voice resonated in his mind, confirming that the 3 million cultivation funds had been credited. Recharge. Without a moment's hesitation, Luo Fan completed the recharge, acquiring 3 million wealth points. Dear host, the 10,000 Beast Intelligence System is at your service. Based on the wealth points you possess, a consumption plan has been devised for you. Please review it. With the wealth points in place, the system promptly formulated a plan to enhance his cultivation. What? Did these few items really consume all 3 million wealth points? Checking the plan, Luo Fan couldn't help but curse aloud. According to the system's plan, 150,000 wealth points were allocated for purchasing a surprise array, 100,000 for acquiring warriors, and the remaining tens of thousands for enhancing the surprise array. 3 million wealth points merely amounted to 3 trivial bubbles. Sir, have you encountered some trouble? Hearing Luo Fan's outburst, a staff member from the tea house approached, inquiring if he needed assistance. No need. I'm fine. Sporting a bemused expression, Luo Fan exited the tea house and hurried home to commence the establishment of the surprise array. Luo Fan maintained a positive mindset. After all, this 3 million was essentially a windfall. Once he acquired warriors and established the surprise array, he could venture into the wild forest and earn money through his own strength. Most importantly, the system would select the most suitable warriors for him. Eliminating the trial and error cost. Chapter 26. The last and second to last. Upon his return home, Luo Fan was met by his mother, who informed him that numerous guests had arrived, all seeking him. Who are they? Upon learning that people had come to his home, Luo Fan's expression shifted immediately, and he unleashed his thunderous power, rushing towards the hall. Upon entering the hall, Luo Fan recognized several familiar faces. Those who had come to find him were none other than the mentors from the 4 prestigious academies. As for the person leading them, who else could it be but Gu Xingting? One individual surprised Luo Fan, the Mediterranean chubby man, whose status seemed to surpass even that of the mentors from the 4 major academies. As everyone gathered around him, clearly indicating his significance, Luo Fan, you have returned? Gu Xingting, who had been welcoming everyone, immediately approached Luo Fan upon seeing him. The others also rose, smiling and nodding at Luo Fan. The Mediterranean chubby man remained seated on the sofa, surveying Luo Fan with a lofty demeanor. What brings you all to my home? Fixating on the group, Luo Fan did not conceal his displeasure. He was quite displeased with Gu Xingting bringing strangers to his home. Your anger stemmed from the incident at Yizhong, does it not? They indeed acted improperly, and I will impose severe punishment on Wenhongji, making him pay for his negligence. During this beast examination, you performed admirably, achieving a score exceeding 10,000, which is exceptionally rare in the annals of beast history. I am a special envoy from the education system, and I have come today to invite you to the Yunluo Beast Soul Academy. If you're willing to attend, we will offer you 15 million in cultivation funds and provide you with an opportunity to explore relics. Signaling Gu Xingting to step aside, the Mediterranean chubby man stood up to clarify his intentions. How do you plan to punish Wenhongji? Upon first laying eyes on the Mediterranean chubby man, Luo Fan felt an immediate sense of displeasure and retorted without hesitation. What do you want? Faced with Luo Fan's inquiry, the Mediterranean chubby man appeared somewhat displeased, casting a sidelong glance at Luo Fan. Just one look, and Luo Fan found himself kneeling, the wooden floor beneath him cracking with a resounding snap, fissures spreading across in that moment. Luo Fan felt as though a towering mountain was pressing down upon him, rendering him immobile. You fat bastard, if you have the guts, go ahead and kill me. Unleashing his thunderous power, Luo Fan shouted defiantly, attempting to stand. He understood he could not defeat the Mediterranean chubby man. But Luo Fan believed the opponent would hesitate to kill him due to his status as the top scorer of the beast examination, which garnered considerable under the terrifying pressure. Luo Fan felt as though his blood had ceased to flow, and even breathing became a luxury. However, he did not yield. He believed that the Mediterranean chubby man would not dare to kill him. While simultaneously testing the sincerity of several mentors, Yentesh, he was merely a student. There was no need to hold him accountable, right? Indeed, as a high school student, it was quite normal not to comprehend your esteemed status. Luo Fan, this is Yin Ingray, the envoy of the Lord, a 6th-tier beastmaster. Were it not for your outstanding score of over 10,000, you would not have the privilege of receiving instruction, and yet you still refuse to admit your mistake. Upon being named by Luo Fan, mentors from the Tianhuang Beast Academy, the Dahuang Divine Beast Academy, the Tianji Contract Beast Academy, and the Dreamlike Spirit Beast Institute all stood up to mediate the situation. One Hongji conspired against a student, violating the Beastmaster Punishment Code. According to Article 362, Clause 2, Item 3 of the Beastmaster Punishment Code, he was sentenced to 35 years in prison, with LV Hong, Yun Hongda, and others receiving the same sentence, due to the severity of their transgressions, resulting in a death penalty. Lowering his imposing demeanor, Yin Ingrui presented his proposal, awaiting Luo Fan's response. And what about you, esteemed mentors? Should I choose to join your institutions, what conditions would you be willing to offer? In mere moments, Luo Fan's clothing was drenched in sweat. Nevertheless, he seemed oblivious to it. Rising from the ground, he looked up at the 4 mentors, inquiring about their conditions. Here are the conditions from our academy. Take a look. The first to speak was the mentor from Tianhuang Beast Academy, who promptly provided Luo Fan with a list detailing all the benefits. Could he truly be unaware? Locking eyes with the mentor from Tianhuang Beast Academy, Luo Fan discerned that there was not a single flaw in their demeanor, as if they were entirely ignorant of Gao Yushan's existence. These are the conditions from our Dahuang Divine Beast Academy. Should you choose to join us, I personally promise to double the benefits and offer the utmost cultivation, with someone taking the lead. A mentor from Dahuang Divine Beast Academy also presented a list. Are you certain? Surveying the conditions provided by Dahuang Divine Beast Academy, Luo Fan felt a stirring in his heart. Gao Yushan had offered cultivation funds of 20 million, while Dahuang Divine Beast Academy directly provided 24 million, along with an opportunity to explore relics. This was indeed a substantial investment. Naturally, Dahuang Divine Beast Academy did not permit Luo Fan to cause trouble nor divulge the secrets of the credits. In comparison, Luo Fan preferred Gao Yushan. Let me remind you, 24 million is in resources, not cash. Once you enter Dahuang Divine Beast Academy, you can directly exchange for resources. Not a single cent will be shortchanged. The reason the mentor from Dahuang Divine Beast Academy dared to make such a promise was that he belonged to the wealth lineage of the academy, and the additional 4 million could easily be recouped. Yinluo Beasol Academy can also provide you with 24 million in cultivation funds. I could even take you on as a student and lead you to explore the wilderness, from Luo Fan's demeanor. It was evident he was already inclined towards Dahuang Divine Beast Academy, prompting Yin Ingrui to rise and state his conditions. The earlier intimidation of Luo Fan was merely to exert pressure. A student without a background had naturally not witnessed much of the world, and a little intimidation would aid in negotiation. And no need, I shall join Dahuang Divine Beast Academy. To be named after divine beasts is surely not a simple matter. Snatching the acceptance letter from the mentor of Dahuang Divine Beast Academy, Luo Fan bit his finger and pressed his print. Yanmei, who wished to express his anger, ultimately chose silence, a Beastmaster envoy. He had his own dignity. Luo Fan's decision not to attend Yunluo B-Soul Academy was a loss for Luo Fan himself. Young man, how can you judge merely by names? The other academy mentors expressed their dismay, never anticipating defeat at the hands of Dawang Divine Beast Academy's name. Haha, Luo Fan, you have an excellent eye. Once you pass the freshman assessment, I shall present you with a surprise. With a wave, the mentor from Dawang Divine Beast Academy tossed a badge to Luo Fan, his joy evident. Thank you, mentor. I shall not disappoint you. Receiving the badge, Luo Fan felt a bit bashful, overwhelmed with modesty. The reason for his embarrassment was that he intended to exploit Dawang Divine Beast Academy to fulfill Gao Yushan's orders. According to Gao Yushan's directive, Luo Fan was to create disturbances at Dawang Divine Beast Academy, sabotaging the freshman assessment while ensuring his own safety and remaining incognito as a competent undercover agent. Maintaining his identity was crucial. With Dawang Divine Beast Academy extending an invitation to him, he naturally had to go with the flow. Luo Fan, I owe you an apology as the mentors departed in succession. Gu Xingting approached Luo Fan with a mournful expression, seeking to apologize as a member of the educational system. He dared not defy Yanning Rue, and after the earlier events, Gu Xingting felt as if he were facing death. No need for apologies. You were powerless. Gu Headmaster, please assist me in applying for the benefits from the joint examination. Thank you. Turning to Gu Xingting, Luo Fan managed a forced smile. Their relationship could only linger on a foundation of mutual benefit. I have already applied for you. With full marks in 3 subjects, you will receive a reward of 500,000, becoming the top Beastmaster. Our school will grant you 2 million. 1 million from a bet with Zhang Xiangchen. And the remaining 1 million is all yours. Aware of Luo Fan's discomfort, Gu Xingting hurried back to report the situation and was ready to transfer the funds. Just give me 1 million. Shirtuo Vocational School is not easy either. The remaining funds can be used to cultivate junior students. By the way, Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Wan Manwan's bonuses should also be evenly distributed. If all goes well, they can all enter prestigious schools. I preemptively congratulate Headmaster Gu. Accepting Gu Xingting's Beastmaster badge, Luo Fan proactively transferred 1 million, then gestured for Gu Xingting to leave, sigh with a long exhale. Gu Xingting understood that their friendship had reached its limit, but he truly had no alternative, fearing to offend Yanning Rue. Dad, Mom, I have wonderful news. I have received the acceptance letter from Tianwang Beast Academy. Just as he bid farewell to Gu Xingting, Luo Fan heard Lu Yuqing's voice. This fellow, holding a badge, was overjoyed. I ascend at just Tianhuang Beast Academy. What is all the fuss about? Our Xiao Fan has been sought after by the 4 prestigious schools, and even the internal recruitment of the educational system is in play. Can you compare? Hearing Lu Yuqing's voice, Lu Tianzong and his wife emerged, unceremoniously striking down Lu Yuqing's excitement. Xiao Fan, which academy did you ultimately choose? Upon learning that the 4 prestigious schools were vying for Luo Fan, Lu Yuqing was pleased for him and inquired about his decision. Dawang Divine Beast Academy offered me 24 million in cultivation funds. Smiling at Lu Yuqing, Luo Fan chuckled, eagerly anticipating the unfolding drama. What? 24 million? That is not right. Why didn't T.I. receive that? I must go back and confront Gao Yuqing. How could he expect to recruit me without offering a single cent? Am I such an easy catch? Luo Fan was last in his class. Lu Yuqing was second to last. If Luo Fan received 24 million, he at least deserved 30 million. Suddenly turning, Lu Yuqing cursed and prepared to seek an explanation from Gao Yuqing. Stop, you brat! Come back here! Not knowing his own worth, Lu Yuqing was yanked back by a large hand gripping his ear. Mom, let go of me. I need to find Gao Yushan. He has scammed me. As he retreated, Lu Yuqing bellowed, feeling wronged. Scammed you? You're the one making a fool of yourself. With that, Lu Yuqing's mother swiftly dragged him into the house, leaving Luo Fan bewildered in place. My strength is still too weak. After Lu Yuqing departed, Luo Fan reflected on Yanning Rue. Under the oppressive force exerted by Yanning Rue, Luo Fan comprehended an essential truth. His strength was still insufficient. In the Beastmaster world, power dictated respect. Yanning, merely an envoy, could arbitrarily decide the fates of LV Yuhong and the others, highlighting the significance of strength. Dear host, based on your actual circumstances, I have devised 2 plans for you. First, directly purchase an alloy battle soldier. This A-grade soldier can effortlessly breach the defenses of a 6th-tier savage beast, priced at 120,000. Second, acquire a life-bound soldier bead, nurtured with your own thunder, soul, and blood essence, transforming into a life-bound battle soldier. This soldier can upgrade, has a high compatibility with you, and can even assist you in comprehending the essence of weaponry, also 120,000. Drawbacks: cultivation is challenging, resource consumption is tremendous, and one must act within their means. Communicating with the 10,000 Beast Intelligence System, Luo Fan examined the 2 proposed plans. These plans pertain to battle soldiers, either directly purchasing an alloy battle soldier, readily available to slice through savage beast defenses for 120,000 yuan, or nurturing a battle soldier himself, albeit with significant resource demands, but with high compatibility and the potential to grasp the essence of weaponry. Let us first establish the surprise attack formation for the 10,000 Beast Contract Spear Array. Without hesitation, Luo Fan had already made his choice, a weapon of war that belonged solely to him. How could he possibly let this opportunity slip away? Since the weapon required the nurturing of thunder, it was imperative for Luo Fan to elevate his cultivation level, making the establishment of the ambush formation an urgent task. As the ambush formation was being constructed, a message appeared. Please wait. The formation, costing 1.5 million units of wealth, descended from the heavens, landing in Luo Fan's Sea of Souls, further solidifying the Great Beast Contract Spirit Formation. With the formation established, Luo Fan's Sea of Souls became increasingly stable, and the forces of heaven and earth actively flowed into it, absorbed by the Baoyuan Formation, the Linglong Formation, and the Ambush Formation, nourishing both the Thunder Ancient Bear and Luo Fan himself. Following the establishment of the Ambush Formation, the system introduced a new resource called Formation Research Stones, priced at 100,000 wealth per stone. Luo Fan purchased 30 of them, aiming to enhance the ambush formation to the fullest extent possible alongside other resources. The Baoyuan Formation augmented the power of thunder, the Linglong Formation nourished flesh and blood, and the ambush formation increased speed. Now it was time to focus on the weapon. Accessing the intelligent beast merchant, Luo Fan spent 1.2 million wealth to exchange for a weapon pearl. The weapon pearl resembled a glass orb, and upon successful exchange, it automatically entered the Sea of Souls. After floating around, it settled at the core of the Great Beast Contract Spirit Formation, slowly absorbing the powers from the Baoyuan Formation, Linglong Formation, and Ambush Formation. Additionally, the weapon pearl was also absorbing Luo Fan's soul energy and blood vitality, imparting a uniquely intimate sensation. Dear host, the 5-color divine stones can accelerate the hatching of the weapon pearl. Only 5 stones are required for the pearl to hatch. Would you like to proceed with the recharge? Noticing that the host had 1 million yuan, the system suggested a recharge. Without hesitation, Luo Fan transferred the 1 million yuan from Gu Xingting for the purpose of acquiring the 5-color divine stones. Each stone cost 200,000, and absorbing one would take 2 hours. Please be patient, host. After spending 1 million wealth to purchase 5-color divine stones, the system informed Luo Fan to wait for 10 hours, during which it could not provide any assistance, and Luo Fan could not cultivate, leaving him with nothing to do but idle. Fortunately, 10 hours was not too long. A good sleep would resolve the issue. However, Luo Fan was reluctant to sleep. He had browsed the intelligent beast merchant and found that ordinary combat techniques ranged from 1 to 3 million, while fusion techniques required over 5 million. Without venturing into the wild forest, he had no wealth to purchase any combat techniques. Xiao Fan, you've arrived. We were just about to look for you. Here's the thing. Yu Cheng has received the admission notice from the Tianwang Beast Academy. Wei decided to take him into the wilderness for some training. Otherwise, with his current strength, he would be at the bottom of the class at the academy. I was thinking that for this training, we could take him straight through the E-level wild forest to Xinyo City, and then take a beast carriage to Zhengwu City, allowing him to participate in the entrance selection for the Tianwang Beast Academy. When Luo Fan found Lu Tianzong and the others, Lu Mu spoke first, indicating their intention to venture into the wild forest. Uncle Lou, Annie, I came to see you with the same intention, since we all share the same thought. Let us go together, in addition. He planned to bring 4 others along, all classmates from the Tianwang Beast Academy, to keep an eye on Yu Cheng. Taking out his phone, Luo Fan directly contacted Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Wan Man Wan, inviting them to join. Upon learning that Lu Yucheng's parents were at the general level, the 4 of them agreed without hesitation. Finally, under Luo Fan's suggestion, they settled on a departure time of 9 o'clock the next day. Brother, are you really sure you want to leave? Upon hearing that Luo Fan was about to embark on his university life, Luo Qianqian felt a pang of reluctance, following him closely like a shadow. Wherever Luo Fan went, she went too, truly a little tale. Luo Zhengqi remained silent, sitting in the corridor smoking, appearing equally reluctant. Meanwhile, their mother helped Luo Fan pack his belongings, seemingly eager to take the entire house with them. Mom, there's no need for all that. Just give me 2 sets of clothes to change into. I'm going to the wild forest to hunt. Not for leisure. Bringing so many things would only be a hindrance. Seeing the large bundles of maternal love, Luo Fan approached, taking his mother's hand and guiding her to his father's side. The wild forest is very dangerous. Can't you not go? Exhaling a puff of smoke. Luo Zhengqi looked at Luo Fan. Hoping he would reconsider, he felt that their current life was quite good, the family together, safe and sound. Wasn't this the life they had longed for? Dad, didn't you always wish for me to go to university? Why are you against it now? Don't worry, I know how to take care of myself. If danger arises, I know how to run. Besides, my contract beast 1T let me rest easy that if I can't maintain my strength advantage. That beast will retaliate. By the way, you should smoke less. It's not good for your health. Snatching the cigarette from his father, Luo Fan set it aside, urging him not to smoke. Brother, if you leave, no one will fight me for meat anymore. Meat that ISNT fought for doesn't taste as good. Holding on to Luo Fan, Luo Qianqian was on the verge of tears. Then let us go and grab enough meat today. I used to worry about my identity being exposed, but now I'm not afraid. Let us go out for a grand meal. Realizing he and T had a proper meal with his parents, Luo Fan decided to take the family out shopping. They cared a great deal about appearances, and Luo Fan also planned to return to the impoverished district to treat the neighbors to a meal. Allowing his parents to feel a sense of superiority, I want to eat the meat of the azure-eyed wild rabbit. Hearing about the grand meal, Luo Qianqian's mood brightened, expressing her desire. All right, I'll make sure you get it. Seeing Luo Qianqian already rushing to change clothes, Luo Fan laughed, feeling a warmth he couldn't quite articulate. Brother, I also want to take over the pancake stall at the school entrance and have them fry pancakes just for me today. I didn't eat enough before. Today I want to feast. Leaning out from the second floor, Luo Qianqian made her second request. This request is non-negotiable. What do you mean fry just for you? I want some too. When I was in school, I had a dream that once I had money, I would eat 10 pancakes. Today, I must fulfill that goal. Mentioning pancakes reminded Luo Fan of his middle school days when he was so poor that even eating pancakes felt extravagant. Now that he had money, he wanted to indulge himself. All right, then you can join in. Bursting into laughter, Luo Qianqian dashed upstairs, fearing she would waste time. Mom and Dad, why are you still dawdling? Hurry up and change your clothes. Today, I'm giving you a mission. You must spend 100,000 yuan within a day, 50,000 each. If you can't spend it all, you're not allowed to come back. Here, his parents were like those from Blue Star, having endured hardships their entire lives, treating a single coin as if it could be split into 2. They had never enjoyed a moment of luxury. With love for his parents from both lives, Luo Fan wanted to let them experience a taste of extravagance and the joy of spending. Brother, I also want to use 100,000. Hearing Luo Fan's demand, Luo Qianqian's voice came from upstairs, indicating she wanted her share as well. We mustn't cultivate the habit of spending lavishly. Once you start earning money, you can take your parents out. Feigning a stern face, Luo Fan rejected Luo Qianqian's request. Humph, I don't like you anymore. After being turned down, Luo Qianqian pouted in annoyance and went to complain to their mother. Of course, their mother opposed Luo Fan's suggestion, believing it to be too wasteful, but ultimately, she could not withstand Luo Fan's insistence and had to agree. Today, Luo Fan was exceedingly generous, directly booking an entire restaurant, requesting 12 tables of dishes, with the dining hours set from 6 to 9 in the evening. Upon learning that the person who booked the restaurant was the top student of the Beast Tamer, the owner waived the fee, saying that Luo Fan would be protecting the homeland from savage beasts in the future. So he wouldn't charge this time. Naturally, Luo Fan would not allow it, insisting on giving the owner 100,000 yuan before taking his parents out for shopping. That don't spend too much. It's just clothing. What's worth 8 or 9,000 yuan? Walking into a decent clothing store, their mother spotted a coat, but upon hearing the price, she immediately wanted to leave, firmly refusing to buy it. Don T, listen to my mom. Just pack everything she lingers on for more than 5 seconds. By the way, help her match an outfit. I want her to wear it when she walks out. Luo Fan understood his mother's thoughts well. This wasn't a matter of not liking it. It was that she couldn't bear to spend so much on clothes. For women, there's no such thing as not loving new clothes. Instead of picking one by one, it was better to pack everything up to save everyone the trouble. Have you lost your mind? Mother hasn't bought a piece of clothing in years, and suddenly she wants to buy so many. She was dumbfounded. Chapter 28. A gun like a dragon, roaring through the heavens. Receiving the hint from Luo Fan, Luo Zhengqi made his voice heard, instructing his mother to change her clothes. The role that the father plays at home is of great significance. Once he spoke, the mother ceased her hesitation and obediently went to change. I couldn't help but remark on my own handsomeness, realizing it was inherited from my mother's genes. Just a simple adornment on her part could elevate her beauty to extraordinary levels. When she emerged in her new attire, Luo Fan showered her with compliments, causing her to blush. Yet, the concealed smile on her face revealed her happiness. With Mother's outfit acquired, it was now time to attend to Father's needs, and a daughter is her father's little treasure. Upon seeing that Mother's clothing was sorted, Luo Qianqian immediately sought to advocate for her father. I want to have it. Luo Zhengqi shot a fierce glare at Luo Qianqian, resolutely refusing. Appearance matters. And when meeting neighbors, one must present themselves suitably. Grasping her father's hand, Luo Fan led him upstairs. Acquiring clothing for father was straightforward. All that was needed was to select a size that fit his frame, which was just one size larger than Luo Fan's. That after purchasing the garments, Luo Fan also replaced her parents' mobile phones. As for the items needed to cultivate their contract beasts, Luo Fan exchanged them within the Myriad Beast intelligence system. However, her parents' contract beasts were too weak and lacked combat capabilities, rendering the effectiveness of the resources minimal. Thus, the shopping excursion came to a close, and it was time for a grand feast. After several hours of shopping, Luo Fan noticed her parents were fatigued, officially concluding their retail adventure as she beckoned them toward a restaurant. Luo Fan, you and Qianqian go upstairs to coordinate. I'll accompany your mother to greet our neighbors. Upon reaching the restaurant, Luo Zhengqi urged Luo Fan to ascend first while they personally welcomed the neighbors. Let us see if the baked buns have started frying. Today, I intend to consume 10. Initially, Luo Fan had declared she wouldn't buy anything for Luo Qianqian, but after securing their parents' purchases, she finally treated her like a cherished sister. While inviting the neighbors, Luo Fan crafted an excuse, declaring this was a celebration for the scholar's wine, prompting the neighbors to prepare in advance, arriving right on cue. After a brief moment, Luo Fan noticed her parents had hidden their new clothes and reverted to their old outfits, cautioning the restaurant staff against serving the most expensive wine, opting instead for something more modest. During the meal, while the neighbors offered compliments, Luo Zhengqi remained unassuming, attributing all good fortune to Luo Fan. When the meal concluded, the neighbors contributed monetary gifts, which Luo Fan politely declined, yet Luo Zhengqi accepted, leaving her puzzled. Xiao Fan, do you not comprehend your father's actions today? Upon returning to the villa, Luo Zhengqi sought out Luo Fan, broaching the subject of the day's events that no, as long as you were happy. Luo Fan paid little heed to her father's conduct. The day was meant to bring them joy, and the means to that end were inconsequential. Xiao Fan, while I may not understand the world of beast tamers, I am well versed in the ways of the world. Over the years in the impoverished districts, your mother and I have endured much hardship and encountered various individuals. Take Kuang Jiming, for instance. He once looked down upon me, yet today he bows and nods, his smile unceasing. This is not respect. It is merely a reflection of your success. He dares not provoke you now. And then there is your sixth aunt, who remained silent throughout, speaking to us with great caution. Why? Because she is envious. Remember, do not feign poverty before strangers. They will perceive you as an easy target. Likewise, do not flaunt your wealth among acquaintances. They wish you well but do not desire you to surpass them. Should the gap widen, distance will inevitably follow. Furthermore, one must also be discerning in forming friendships. Small favors nurture friends, while grand ones cultivate enemies. The unpredictability of human nature is a treacherous affair, with a hint of intoxication. Luo Zhengqi imparted a wealth of wisdom to Luo Fan, and soon the two were once again indulging in drink, both succumbing to inebriation. Congratulations, host. Your battle soldier has successfully hatched. Please communicate with it through your thoughts and choose your own battle soldier. Upon awakening from his stupor, it was already 10 o'clock in the morning, and the system's voice echoed in his mind. Thought communication, sitting cross-legged, Luo Fan delved into the depths of his soul. Prepared to communicate with the battle pearl, as he engaged with the battle pearl, darkness enveloped his vision, and a myriad of weapons materialized in his mind. Swords, spears, staves, halberds, whips, hammers, and axes, all present. These weapons were ethereal, swirling in his consciousness. Awaiting his selection. No, this one do. With a thought, he reached for the sword, only to discover an inexplicable aversion, even a sense of disdain, prompting him to abandon it swiftly. After discarding the sword, he opted for the staff, only to encounter the same strong repulsion as with the sword. With no other options, Luo Fan continued his search, selecting weapons he deemed satisfactory, in his understanding. Swords, sabers, halberds, staffs, axes, and hammers were all commendable choices, yet after sampling each, he found them unsuitable, ultimately settling on a spear, as fate would have it. Upon choosing the spear, the battle pearl radiated brilliance, a surge of thunderous energy coursing forth, swiftly transforming into a tangible object. It dawned on him that the most fitting weapon was indeed the spear. Luo family spear. Could this be tied to my surname? Examining the long spear in his hands, Luo Fan felt an immense fondness, promptly raising it and charging out of the room to practice in the courtyard. Indeed, the destined battle soldier felt as if it were an extension of his own arm, even without advanced combat techniques. He wielded it with innate freedom and exhilaration. Congratulations, host. You have acquired your destined battle spear. Based on your circumstances, the system has selected a spear technique comprising 108 forms, capable of deriving 9 combat techniques. You currently possess 400,000 wealth points, sufficient to purchase the spear technique. Once you complete the recharge, you may continue acquiring combat skills. A gentle reminder. Your destined battle spear is yet unnamed, and its attack power remains limited. Presently inadequate to breach the defenses of battle general-level savage beasts. Enhance the quality of your destined battle spear. The following materials are required just as Luo Fan was absorbing the information regarding the spear. The system's voice chimed in. One aspect that surprised him was that the spear technique provided by the system was indeed the Luo family spear technique. However, due to insufficient wealth points, the derived combat techniques could not be purchased, though it was adequate for Luo Fan's use. What truly troubled him were the materials needed to elevate the spear. The 5-color divine stones, priced at 200,000 each, were the cheapest, while materials such as deep-sea silver mother, thunderous cold iron, and spirit-concealing gems started at $1 million and could even reach $2 or $3 million for the first time. Luo Fan felt that nurturing his destined battle soldier would require a significant financial commitment, akin to a bottomless pit. Simultaneously, he pondered the potential might it would wield once the destined battle spear underwent its transformation. Should he bestow it a name? Thus, he decided on Dragon's Roar Spear, a name befitting its power. Boss, where did you acquire this battle soldier? It's simply magnificent. Perhaps due to their prolonged anticipation, Shun Fan and Lu Jingming entered to find Luo Fan admiring the Dragon's Roar Spear. Instantly rendered speechless, the spear, entirely snow-white with crackling lightning coursing along its surface, made Luo Fan resemble a war deity as he gripped it. Oh no, how could I have forgotten this? My apologies, everyone. I indulged a bit too much yesterday and overslept. Upon seeing Shun Fan and Lu Jingming, Luo Fan suddenly remembered that today was the day to enter the wild forest, having completely missed the departure time. Hastily stowing the dragon's roar spear, he retreated to his room to gather his belongings. Once the spear was tucked away, Luo Fan was taken aback again, for the dragon's roar spear had directly returned to his soul sea. Hovering at the core of the myriad beast contract spirit array. My sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting. Upon gathering his belongings and arriving in the hall, Luo Fan repeatedly apologized, feeling exceedingly awkward. Enough standing around. Let us set off. Upon Luo Fan's arrival, Lu Tianzong rose and signaled for departure. Shall we grab a bite before we leave? Hearing that everyone was about to depart, Luo Fan's mother expressed reluctance. Wishing to treat them to a meal and no need, we can manage a simple meal to avoid delaying their schedule. Luo Fan led everyone away, heading directly towards the wild forest. All right, no more lingering at the door. The child has grown up, and it's time for him to venture forth. After Luo Fan departed, his mother stood vigil at the door, gazing in the direction he had gone, appearing almost frozen in place. Observing this, Luo Zhengqi called out to Yufan, urging her to return on the other side. Luo Fan and his companions had already arrived at the Beast Tamer Alliance, easily obtaining their Beast Tamer badges with the assistance of a career advisor, and then began their walk towards the wild forest. Their objective was to traverse through the wild forest, thus opting to walk rather than use a beast cart to save costs, knowing that in the event of danger, the beast cart would be the first to be abandoned. Additionally, there were several supply points within the wild forest, allowing them to carry minimal provisions, sufficiently manageable by manpower. Boss, have you been to the wild forest before? I've heard it's filled with treasures, like picking up money just by going in. Is that true? Departing from the Sherdal living base, Shun Fan and the others were brimming with excitement and anticipation for the wild forest. Indeed, the wild forest is abundant with treasures, ores, herbs, spirit fruits, and the remains of savage beasts are all valuable. Yet savage beasts are no easy foes, based on their current strength, if they were to act alone. They could survive at most an hour. Concerned about Shun Fan's reckless behavior, Lu Tianzong hastily doused his enthusiasm with cold water. Such a mindset from Shun Fan is unacceptable. The wild forest is not a place for frivolity. Even with 3 formidable beast masters providing escort, one cannot guarantee safety from unforeseen dangers. Allow me to forewarn everyone. The first destination in the wild forest is the lair of the bloodhead wild bees. Prepare yourselves, for these creatures are lethally dangerous. Ensure that Shun Fan and his companions fully grasp the perils of the wild forest. Luo Fan resolved to venture into the territory of the bloodhead wild bees and casually collect some royal jelly. The royal jelly serves as nourishment for the Thunder Ancient Bear, ensuring a steady supply of food, which in turn fosters goodwill between both parties. Are you jesting about the bloodhead wild bees? Upon hearing the term, Lu Tianzong immediately objected. While the individual strength of a bloodhead wild bee may not be formidable, they are a swarm of wild beasts, emerging in the tens of thousands. Our numbers are insufficient to contend with them. Uncle Lu, have you forgotten what your contracted beast is? With the wind blade present, the bloodhead wild bees cannot approach, and we can engage them directly. If that fails, I still have the Thunder Ancient Bear. There should be no cause for concern. Chapter 29. Training through combat. Luo Fan's madness, the Thunder Ancient Bear, at the servant level, can easily dispatch the bloodhead wild bees. And now that it has reached the warrior level, how could the bloodhead wild bees possibly pose a threat to the Thunder Beast? Luo Fan's choice of the bloodhead wild bees primarily serves to sharpen Lu Yuqing and the others, allowing them to experience a few stings, thereby instilling a lasting impression of the dangers posed by wild beasts. Moreover, Luo Fan intends to practice his marksmanship using the bloodhead wild bees as targets, which would swiftly elevate his skill level. Are you truly certain of this? If Xiao Fan is confident, then let us first hunt at the periphery and venture deeper once we are prepared. Upon receiving Luo Fan's affirmation, Lu Tianzong and his wife felt reassured and reluctantly consented to his proposal. Very well. Drawing out the Longyin war gun, Luo Fan walked forward while familiarizing himself with the techniques. Using the surrounding flora and fauna as targets, initially his movements were quite chaotic. However, After 3 days, he had memorized the 108 techniques and, in conjunction with the Longing War gun, had begun to exhibit considerable proficiency. During these 3 days, Lu Yuqing and the others also underwent rapid transformation, shedding their previous naivety and embodying the essence of a beast master. Everyone, ahead, lies the territory of the bloodhead wild bees. From this moment forth, we shall take a back seat, allowing you to hunt the bloodhead wild bees. Unless faced with life-threatening danger, we will not intervene. After 3 days of marksmanship practice, Luo Fan felt a deep sense of urgency for real combat verification. Thus he planned to form a team that, are we to handle this ourselves? Over the past few days, Shun Fan and the others have been closely following Luo Fan and Lu Tianzong, having encountered wild beasts along the way, all of which Lu Tianzong had dealt with. Now, facing the prospect of facing the bloodhead wild bees alone left them feeling uncertain. Upon exiting this wild forest, you will embark on your university life, marking the end of your ignorant childhood, and you shall become responsible and principled beast masters. The world of beast masters is a solitary one. There is no one to protect you, and each day brings new dangers. Strive to acquire skills, for each one you gain is an additional safeguard for your survival. Now is the opportune moment for trial. With the Longing War gun slung over his shoulder, Luo Fan leaped forward. After swiftly climbing several branches, he executed a precise shot, successfully slaying a bloodhead wild bee. "Boss, how did you know there were bloodhead wild bees there?" As the bloodhead wild bee fell, Shun Fan and the others hurriedly surrounded it, their faces filled with astonishment. Not only Shun Fan, but Lu Tianzong and his wife also widened their eyes in disbelief, for they had not noticed the presence of the bloodhead wild bee at all. This phenomenon cannot be explained. It relies solely on your own comprehension and mastery. When you can effortlessly detect the bloodhead wild bees, you will naturally understand. Retrieving the Longing War gun, Luo Fan observed the gun's tip, noting that it had absorbed a trace of the bloodhead wild bee's blood. After this absorption, the Longing War gun seemed to have gained some benefit, though Luo Fan was unaware of the specifics. With this revelation, Luo Fan changed direction and set out alone to hunt more bloodhead wild bees. Let us remain here for a few days. Once you have hunted 100 bloodhead wild bees, we shall delve deeper. After Luo Fan's departure, Lu Tianzong began assigning tasks to Shun Fan and the others, instructing them to hunt 100 bloodhead wild bees within a week. Let us go. With a new mission in hand, Lu Jingming raised his hand, signaling everyone to follow Mu Qi. Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Wan Manwan were all specialists in their fields. Their beast master abilities were exceptional, once they resolved their specialized issues. Each of them would be a genius, fully capable of standing on their own once they completed their transformation. Lu Yuqing was also remarkable, possessing healing abilities that any team would covet. What they needed most now was to develop synergy. If they could cultivate mutual understanding, they would undoubtedly shine in the upcoming assessment. Help! Help! I'm going to die! Barely half an hour after entering the wild forest, Shun Fan's cries of despair echoed through the air. Not only Shun Fan, but Mu Qi, Lu Yuqing, Lu Jingming, and Wan Manwan were also screaming and desperately fleeing, a scene of utter chaos. Behind them trailed a horde of bloodhead wild bees, numbering no fewer than 200, far beyond their capacity to confront. Help! Hearing the cries, Lu Tianzong and his wife sprang into action, with the howling moon wolf unleashing wind blades that swiftly shredded the bloodhead wild bees, leaving a gruesome carpet of corpses in their wake. "Uncle Lu, I've been stung by a bloodhead wild bee. I'm going to die. Hurry and save me." With the bloodhead wild bees slain, Shun Fan and the others finally caught their breath, clutching their waists in fear. A bloodhead wild bee's stinger was visibly embedded in Shun Fan's back. Had he not run swiftly, it could have pierced through him entirely. Lu Yuqing, what are you waiting for? Your teammate is injured. Hurry and assist. Lu Tianzong did not intervene, but instead looked at Lu Yuqing, urging him to provide aid. Hang on, we'll help you tend to your wound. Taking out the spiritual medicine from his backpack, Lu Yuqing quickly refined the essence and then extracted the stinger of the bloodhead wild bee, beginning to treat Shun Fan's injury. Brother, be gentle. You might kill me. The stinger of the bloodhead wild bee had barbs. As Lu Yuqing forcefully pulled it out, Shun Fan let out another pained scream, fearing for his life. Fortunately, Lu Yuqing's healing abilities were extraordinary. Within mere moments, the dark blood was expelled from the wound, and it quickly began to scab over, alleviating the pain that, it doesn't hurt anymore. Brother, you're truly my savior. Just as Shun Fan was about to express his gratitude to Lu Yuqing, he noticed Lu Yuqing staggering and collapsing to the ground. Unable to lift even a finger, don't move. Leave him be. Let him handle it himself. Lu Jingming and Luan Manwan attempted to assist, but Lu Tianzong quickly intervened. He understood the reason behind Lu Yuqing's condition. In his effort to aid Shun Fan in detoxifying and healing, Lu Yuqing had exceeded his limits, leaving him in a state of severe spiritual fatigue. In the world of beast masters, obtaining special abilities typically requires a breakthrough to the warrior level. Lu Yuqing, having attained a special ability at the servant level, was clearly unable to sustain the burden on his spiritual energy. Nonetheless, this was a fortuitous occurrence. Through this method of tempering, Lu Yuqing could rapidly enhance his strength. Then let us gather the spoils. Lu Yuqing closed his eyes to recover his spiritual energy, while Shun Fan and the others began to collect the stingers of the bloodhead wild bees, quickly amassing them. Wow, boss, what have you done to look like this? After they had finished collecting the stingers, Luo Fan returned, appearing quite battered, with dozens of stings from the bloodhead wild bees adorning his body. Swollen beyond recognition, not if it were anyone else. It would not have been surprising, but Luo Fan was a warrior-level practitioner. Even if he couldn't defeat them, he should have been able to escape, unless he had been surrounded by the bloodhead wild bees. Xiao Fan, sit down. Let me help you recover. Hearing the gasps of astonishment, Lu Yuqing climbed to his feet, eager to assist Luo Fan with his injuries. And no need. I've already applied royal jelly I will recover within half an hour at most. Finding a suitable spot, Luo Fan seated himself and began to circulate his energy to heal. Were you surrounded by the bloodhead wild bees? Approaching Luo Fan, Lu Mu expressed deep concern, her voice tinged with reproach for Luo Fan's solo actions. I wasn't surrounded. I acted recklessly, practicing my marksmanship with the bloodhead wild bees, which led to my injuries. Luo Fan felt a bit awkward discussing his wounds, in his eagerness to master the Luo family's techniques. He had deliberately lured 1,000 bloodhead wild bees for practice, which explained his injuries. Along the way, the Thunder Ancient Bear had also offered assistance, but Luo Fan had declined. Upon learning that Luo Fan's injuries came from practice, Lu Mu fell silent, perceiving him as a madman. Boss, how many wild bees did you kill? We should handle the spoils. Understanding that Luo Fan had been practicing, Lu Jingming felt considerably relieved and volunteered to deal with the spoils. No need. The stingers of the bloodhead wild bees have already been rendered useless. Luo Fan had indeed considered collecting the spoils, but after the bloodhead wild bees had their blood absorbed by the Longyin war gun, their stingers had become ineffective, snapping into 3 segments with no utility remaining. Those are worth 2,000 each. Complaining slightly, Lu Jingming stepped aside to await Luo Fan's recovery. All right, you all shouldn't be idle either. Continue hunting the wild bees and gain as much combat experience as possible. It was discovered that everyone was relatively unharmed, and Luo Fan instructed Lu Jingming and the others to continue hunting the bloodhead wild bees. Isn't that a bit much? We have just stirred up the bloodhead wild bees. Going back now would be akin to courting death. The others hastily declined upon hearing Luo Fan's command, having previously been pursued by over 200 bloodhead wild bees. They were still shaken, and the thought of returning was too daunting for them. I believe we should heed Xiao Fan's advice. The bloodhead wild bees are merely at the 4th and 5th ranks of the battle servant level, comparable to our own strength. As long as we coordinate properly, slaying the bloodhead wild bees should not pose an issue. After a moment of silence, Lu Yuqing turned and walked out, that he yearned to grow stronger, unwilling to burden others, and remembered the conversation his parents had last time. If he could not keep pace with Luo Fan's realm, they would become 2 separate entities, a fate Lu Yuqing dreaded. I support Lu Yuqing. This time, I must slay a bloodhead wild bee. Clenching his fists, Mu Qi followed suit, determined not to return without accomplishing his goal. Their objective was 100, yet they had 0 thus far. After reporting the battle situation, Wan Manwan also stepped outside. Wait, we shall go together. Lu Yuqing, Wan Manwan, and Mu Qi departed, with Shun Fan and Lu Jingming hastily following behind, compelled to take action. You look after Xiao Fan. I will secretly protect them. Leaving his wife behind, Lu Tianzong pursued them. Despite their outward indifference, their hearts brimmed with concern. Lu Yuqing and the others had just reached the 5th rank of the battle servant level. And probing the territory of the Bloodhead Wild Bees at this time was indeed quite precarious. After Lu Tianzong left, Luo Fan suddenly stood up, raised his Longyin battle spear, and began a practice. Further digesting the insights gained from the recent battle. What a formidable young lad. He has mastered the spear technique so swiftly. Given his current realm, he must have achieved a minor success, right? The spear technique comprises 7 levels. A slight success. Entering the hall, reaching the peak, unity of man and spear, lifting heavy as if light, lifting light as if heavy, and the state of no distinction between light and heavy. The fact that Luo Fan achieved minor success within a few days speaks volumes of his exceptional talent. Annie, you are an experienced beastmaster. Could you offer me some guidance on my spear technique? Chapter 30. Storming the Hive of the Wild Bees, the Invincible Bee Emperor after this battle. Luo Fan forged an indescribable bond with the Longyin battle spear. Continuing to wield it in combat would undoubtedly yield him profound benefits. Xiao Fan, Annie has not studied spear techniques, so she cannot provide guidance. Moreover, the path you tread differs from ours. We focus on beast mastery, where our contracted beasts are everything to us. You, however, have chosen a different route, relying on yourself, which I find inscrutable. Lu Mu expressed her inability to comprehend Luo Fan's training method. Although she was a battle general level beastmaster, she was not a complete beastmaster, as many aspects remained a blank slate that she needed to explore anew. Then I shall hone my skills through battle and strive to earn money. The 10,000 Beast Intelligence System is the best teacher. With it, the optimal training plans will be automatically formulated, and I only need to follow the plans. Xiao Fan, you are a beastmaster. Do not forget to coordinate with your contracted beast. Once you cultivate fusion combat techniques, you will be able to dominate beastmasters of the same rank. Realizing that Luo Fan's path diverged significantly from that of a beastmaster, Lu Mu patiently advised him. I understand. Stowing away the Longyin battle spear, Luo Fan continued his hunt. He was acutely aware of his situation. Winning over the Thunder Ancient Bear's loyalty would not be an easy task. Hence he chose to delay the matter of coordination. The Thunder Ancient Bear's primary role at present was to provide sustenance. Being a pure-blood ferocious beast, its cultivation speed was exceedingly rapid, and once it reached adulthood, it would undoubtedly break through to the monarch level. As long as Luo Fan ensured that it did not fall behind in the nurturing process, he too could attain the monarch level. In the following period, everyone entered a frenzied hunting mode. Luo Fan hunted while practicing his spear, while Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Wan Man Wan sought to complete their goal of 100 over the course of the next half-month. Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Wan Man Wan made swift progress and soon developed a tacit understanding, maximizing their respective strengths. During this journey, they also broke through a rank, reaching the 6th rank of the battle servant level, which delighted everyone immensely. Luo Fan's advancement was equally significant. In those 15 days, he had slain at least 8,000 Bloodhead Wild Bees, and with the Longyin battle spear in hand, the Bloodhead Wild Bees could not even come close. Xiao Fan, I have a suggestion. Let us pause our training with the Bloodhead Wild Bees for now, as we might run out of time on the morning of the 16th day. Lu Tianzong turned to Luo Fan and voiced his thoughts. Their aim was to traverse the wild forest and reach Xinyo City, and lingering here could jeopardize their chances of passing the new student entrance assessment. In that case, we shall storm the Bloodhead Wild Bees hive today and retrieve the remaining royal jelly. By the way, the Bloodhead Wild Bees have long occupied this territory, and the resources here are quite abundant. We shall fill our backpacks and then find a supply point to sell what we gather. In recent days, Luo Fan felt that his spear technique had reached its limits, and this training approach had become ineffective. Thus, he decided to venture into the hive of the Bloodhead Wild Bees. Are you sure about going into the hive? While we can easily slay the Bloodhead Wild Bees, I still hesitate to confront their hive, especially facing tens of thousands of them. I do not possess that bravery. No need to worry. Last time my contracted beast and I killed over 20,000 bloodhead wild bees, and this time I've slain around 9,000 more. With what you all have slain, there should not be many left. Gripping the Longing battle spear, Luo Fan strode out. In that case, Lu Jingming and Mu Qi will accompany us in battle, while Shun Fan, Wan Man Wan, and Lu Yuqing will focus on gathering resources. As Luo Fan stepped outside, Lu Tianzong quickly followed, heading towards the hive of the bloodhead wild bees. Wow, so many resources. These spiritual herbs must be quite aged, right? I recognize this type of spiritual fruit. It is worth 8,000 great coins each. Just this tree of spiritual fruits is worth 100,000. Biling green copper. This is a valuable item. Under Luo Fan's lead, the bloodhead wild bees were unable to even halt their advance. Within moments, they were left with a sea of corpses. Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Wan Man Wan followed closely behind, continuously gathering resources, their smiles never fading, until they became almost numb to the bounty. Xiao Fan. We need to slow down. The bloodhead wild bees have returned to their hive, clearly waiting for you. As they reached the end of their path, the bloodhead wild bees fell silent, and Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Wan Man Wan took the opportunity to gather resources without a single bloodhead wild bee paying them any mind. Uncle Lu, let everyone pause resource gathering. We will charge straight for the hive and wipe them out. Roughly estimating, there should be only about 10,000 bloodhead wild bees left, which pose no threat to us, making it the perfect time to eliminate this hidden danger. You have confidence in this? Following behind Luo Fan, Lu Tianzong and his wife felt uncertain, worried about unforeseen circumstances. Leave it to me. After discerning the direction, Luo Fan quickened his pace and soon arrived at the hive of the bloodhead wild bees. Just as Lu Tianzong had surmised, the bloodhead wild bees had all returned to their hive, guarding the cave entrance. Anyone daring to invade their territory would undoubtedly face fierce resistance. Pikachu, it is your turn to shine. You were bullied last time, so go and take your revenge. Wrapping the thunder, ancient bear in soul energy, Luo Fan once again sent it forth. Roar! The thunder ancient bear, which had been asleep, suddenly awoke and landed on the ground with a backflip, turning to roar angrily at Luo Fan. However, it quickly sensed something was amiss. Upon seeing the swarm of bloodhead wild bees, its forelegs seemed to spring into action, instantly leaping behind Luo Fan in fear. This was not surprising for the thunder ancient bear. Having faced tens of thousands of bloodhead wild bees alone last time, it had nearly met its end, and the memory of being stung lingered, leading to a natural fear. What sort of pure-blood ferocious beast are you? You've broken through to the battle general level, yet you fear the battle servant level bloodhead wild bees. Grabbing the thunder ancient bear, Luo Fan hurled it once more into the fray. At the same time, Luo Fan moved. The Longing battle spear shimmered, and with a flick it shot forth like a dragon, its cold gleam piercing through the hive of the bloodhead wild bees. My heavens, am I dreaming? How powerful! Is this truly his combat prowess? Though the bloodhead wild bees were many, Luo Fan navigated effortlessly among them, as if entering a bee-less realm, with not a single bloodhead wild be able to approach him. Previously, when they witnessed Luo Fan in battle, they admired his spear skills. Now, as he unleashed his thunderous might, everyone was left dumbfounded. The spear radiated with brilliance, accompanied by thunderous roars, as one man and one spear carved out a forbidden zone. Anyone caught in the spear's shadow was doomed to meet their end. The thunder ancient bear was equally fearsome, enveloped in lightning, its claws crushing everything in their path. Bloodhead wild bees struck by it burst apart in midair, creating a scene of overwhelming shock. Let us strike together. As Luo Fan ventured further away, Lu Tianzong urgently called upon the others to follow. Their contracted beast, the howling moon wolf, possessed formidable strength, slicing through obstacles with wind blades, rendering the blood-headed wild bees unable to approach. With 3 battle, general-level beast masters engaging, Lu Yuqing and the others found themselves relegated to mere supplementary roles, hastily delivering the finishing blows whenever they discovered a blood-headed wild beast still alive. As Lu Tianzong and his companions progressed halfway, an enraged roar resonated from the depths of the cave, unleashing a terrifying wave of force that sent sand and stones flying. The queen bee is definitely here, Lu Yuqing declared. You lead everyone to retreat outside the cave and wait. My mother, and I will assist Xiao Fan. Sensing the queen bee's overwhelming aura, Lu Tianzong promptly adjusted their strategy, instructing Lu Yuqing and the others to withdraw. Go! Lu's mother was the fastest to react, bursting forth towards the depths of the cave. Upon reaching the cavern's innermost recesses, Lu Tianzong beheld a horrendous sight. A bloated worm over 20 meters long was thrashing its tail in combat with Luo Fan. The creature was entirely snow white, adorned with a pair of cicada-like wings, yet its considerable weight rendered it incapable of flight. Nevertheless, its numerous legs rendered it exceedingly agile, and even the combined assaults of Luo Fan and the Thunder Ancient Bear proved ineffective. Wind Blades swift, stepping forward, Lu Tianzong commanded his contracted beast to attack, sending 2 wind blades hurtling towards the worm's eyes. How is this possible? As the wind blades approached, the flying insect swiftly closed its eyes, and the blade struck its eyelids without leaving a mark. Uncle Lu, I'll hold the bloated worm at bay. You all hurry and retrieve the queen bee's nectar. Despite the worm's formidable defenses, Luo Fan felt compelled to escape. Yet before doing so, he was determined to seize the resources that in that moment. As Luo Fan spoke, the Thunder Ancient Bear was struck by the worm, its form transforming into an afterimage as it was sent flying. Quickly, Luo Fan, brandishing his spear, unleashed a thunderous charge, thrusting it into the worm. Watching as the dragon roar battle spear bent, without piercing the worm's hide, Luo Fan, who had been diligently practicing the Luo family spear techniques over the past days, quickly adapted, leveraging the spear's momentum. With a sharp crack, the worm's skin was surprisingly pierced, engulfing the entire spear. Propelling himself forward, Luo Fan collided with the flying insect, only to be met with darkness as he too was sent reeling. The moment he was thrown back, the worm turned its head, charging towards Lu Tianzong and his wife. Pikachu, Luo Fan understood the limitations of Lu Tianzong and his wife. Their entire combat prowess lay with the Howling Moonwolf, leaving them with little fighting capability. Should the worm strike them, it would undoubtedly result in severe injury. In that instant, Luo Fan could only hope for the Thunder Ancient Bear, as he had no time to assist. With a thunderous roar, the Thunder Ancient Bear pounded its chest, revealing its trump card. As a pure-blooded ferocious beast, it naturally possessed formidable skills. Upon breaking through to the battle general level, the Thunder Ancient Bear had acquired 2 combat techniques, Thunder Breath and Lightning Spell. The technique currently employed was Thunder Breath. Luo Fan observed as the Thunder Ancient Bear unleashed a massive bolt of lightning, a meter wide, that struck the flying insect, piercing it through. However, using this technique exacted a toll on the Thunder Ancient Bear. After executing Thunder Breath, its body weakened, collapsing to the ground, thus losing its combat ability. Wind Blades. Wind Blades. Lu Tianzong and his wife responded swiftly. Upon witnessing the worm being pierced, they commanded the Howling Moonwolf to unleash Wind Blades, further severing the worm's wound that moment. Luo Fan's assault reached its zenith. His body and spear became one, resembling a powerful drill as he burrowed into the worm's injury. Chapter 31. A second breakthrough to the 3rd stage of Battle General, with the worm's protective exterior being formidable. Once Luo Fan penetrated its interior, it quickly lost the will to resist. The monstrous creature thrashed wildly within the cave, blood spilling profusely. Xiao Fan, Lu's mother, attempted to approach, but found it impossible to get close. Instead, she grasped the Thunder Ancient Bear's body and retreated to the cave's side. Die. Inside the worm, Luo Fan swung the Dragon Roar battle spear relentlessly, aiming to cause maximum destruction in this peculiar state. Luo Fan felt as though the Dragon Roar battle spear had fused with his being. His sole thought was to prevent the worm from harming Lu Tianzong and his wife, as well as the Thunder Ancient Bear. 1 thrust, 2 thrusts, 3 thrusts. In this heightened state, Luo Fan unleashed a torrent of thunder, carving through the worm's flesh. As the beast roared in fury, it slammed against the cave walls, desperately trying to crush Luo Fan. Yet, the worm had overestimated its own resilience. Luo Fan continued to tear through its insides. The creature soon fell silent, its body collapsing heavily to the ground. Prepare to rescue. Upon the worm's collapse, Lu's mother dashed forward. She could see Luo Fan still moving, the spear tip occasionally piercing the worm's skin, leaving a series of marks. From the depth of those marks, it was evident that Luo Fan's strength was waning. His movements growing increasingly erratic, and the spear marks shallower, indicating he had reached his limit. On the upside, Luo Fan's wide range of motion allowed Lu Tianzong to swiftly drag him out, following the direction of his spear strikes. Gasping for fresh air, Luo Fan sprang upright, overwhelmed by nausea as he began to retch. Moments ago, his struggles were a result of pent-up pressure. As he gasped, he was unaware of what he had ingested. Now feeling queasy and unable to expel in that instant, the Thunder Ancient Bear charged over, gnawing at the worm with gusto. Not good. The worm is still alive, as the Thunder Ancient Bear devoured the worm's flesh. It stirred again, prompting Lu Tianzong to retreat hastily, preparing to flee. Perhaps due to its grave injuries, the worm only struggled briefly before collapsing once more, leaving Lu Tianzong to watch helplessly as the Thunder Ancient Bear feasted. The Thunder Ancient Bear, displaying remarkable prowess, devoured rapidly, soon taking Luo Fan's place within the worm's body. No, there's something wrong with the worm's flesh. Grasping his throat and gagging, Luo Fan quickly realized something was amiss. A burning sensation spread through his abdomen as an invisible force coursed throughout his body, accompanied by a tearing pain. Raising the Dragon Roar battle spear, Luo Fan charged at the worm, unleashing a barrage of thrusts against its body, venting the power within him. Little did Luo Fan know, what he had ingested was not merely the worm's flesh, but a blood-red pearl, which was now radiating power and gradually refining his body. I can't take it anymore. With the Dragon Roar battle spear in hand, Luo Fan broke free. He felt as if he were about to explode. If he didn't release the energy within him, he would shrivel as the dragon's roar spear quivered in his grasp. Luo Fan surged forth once more. This time, he forsook his spear techniques, channeling an overwhelming force into the dragon's roar spear, intent solely on delivering a lethal strike to his adversary. However, Luo Fan underestimated the ice python. The speed with which he charged was matched by an equally swift recoil, repeatedly crashing to the ground only to rise again. Relentless in his pursuit of victory, gradually, the ice python began to sustain injuries, its eyes betraying a flicker of terror. What kind of despair must one feel when faced with an indomitable foe? Meanwhile, Luo Fan experienced a profound sense of exhilaration. The spear in his hands became increasingly intuitive, delivering a satisfaction beyond measure. Not flee. Let us engage in 100 more rounds. I shall not slay you. Upon noticing the ice python attempting to escape, Luo Fan pursued, unleashing a surge of thunderous might to block its path. With a roar, the ice python, enraged by Luo Fan's obstruction, summoned its own power and once again engaged in combat. This time, it sought to ensnare Luo Fan with its constricting abilities, aiming to suffocate him. Yet Luo Fan, agile as an eel, evaded its grasp with ease. The most disheartening aspect for the ice python was that its icy powers proved ineffective against Luo Fan. Even when it managed to ensnare him, Luo Fan could still harness the power of thunder to paralyze its body and escape. As the battle wore on, the ice python grew impatient, ultimately colliding with Luo Fan before retreating to the icy pond. Unwilling to emerge again, in truth, it dared not show itself. For under Luo Fan's relentless assault, it risked being ground to dust. Come out and fight for 100 more rounds. Luo Fan bellowed at the icy pond, spear in hand. There was a silver lining, however. Through the rigors of battle, Luo Fan's body had acclimated to the power of the blood pearl, and with the assistance of the 10,000 beast contract spirit array, the feeling of tearing pain had vanished. Naturally, a few more rounds of combat would yield even greater benefits. Little worm, are you certain you will not emerge? If you do not, I shall take everything you guard. With the ice python still in hiding, Luo Fan surveyed his surroundings, finally resting his gaze upon a blooming ice lotus. Lifting his spear to claim in a bid for survival, the ice python disregarded Luo Fan's taunts, choosing instead to remain concealed, forsaking any resources. Come out for just a few more rounds, and I shall spare you a leg. After collecting 5 ice lotuses, Luo Fan pressed on with further enticements. Yet the ice python remained resolute in its silence. With no other recourse, Luo Fan departed to reunite with Lu Yuqing and the others. You defeated the ice python? After a lengthy search, Lu Tianzong finally located Luo Fan, regarding him as one might a curious creature. Along the way, he had seen warning stone tablets that clearly documented the ice python's terror. Luo Fan's successful acquisition of the ice lotus signified his triumph over the beast. Ah, do not mention it. Just as the battle reached a fervent peak, it suddenly ceased, retreating into the icy pond. Infuriating, Luo Fan expressed his frustration at the ice python's retreat. Cough, cough, you truly bested the ice python? Observing Luo Fan's expression, Lu Tianzong was both amused and incredulous. It took immense power to subdue such a formidable creature. Lu uncle, here is the ice lotus for you. I shall take my leave now. While my strength still lingers, I intend to give the Thunder Ancient Bear a thorough thrashing. With a burst of energy, Luo Fan charged forth once again. What? Lu Tianzong gazed at Luo Fan's departing figure, questioning the very essence of his humanity. When he finally reunited with the group, he noticed their peculiar expressions and instinctively distanced himself from Luo Fan, their eyes filled with reverence, observing the cultivation levels of his companions. Lu Tianzong realized they had all reached the 7th stage of battle servants, especially Luo Fan, whose aura was several times more potent than before. What on earth transpired? Rushing to his wife's side, Lu Tianzong inquired urgently, eager to glean the details of Luo Fan's exploits. Luo Fan is simply monstrous. After his wife's recounting, Lu Tianzong gasped in astonishment, instinctively maintaining his distance from Luo Fan. Upon his return, Luo Fan's first order of business was to confront the Thunder Ancient Bear. The ensuing battle between man and beast raged on for what felt like an eternity, culminating in Luo Fan's victory. For the first time, Lu Yuqing and the others could not help but pity the ferocious creature, as the raw power of Luo Fan left the Thunder Ancient Bear battered and subdued, ultimately yielding and sustaining significant injury. With the Thunder Ancient Bear secured within his soul sea, Luo Fan glanced at the contracted beasts of Lu Yuqing and the others. A mere look sent them into a state of paralysis, compelling them to offer up their energies in a desperate bid for survival. Returning to the soul sea, cough, cough, Luo Fan, what shall we do next? As Luo Fan rose, Lu Tianzong quickly donned a smile, inquiring about Luo Fan's plans. First, let us find a supply point to rest, then consolidate our resources. It is time to leave this place. Turning, Luo Fan entered the Bloodhead Wasteland Bee's cavern, commencing the creation of a pouch. The crystalline honeycomb was easy to transport, but the liquid form posed a challenge. Fortunately, the skin of the fat worm was an excellent vessel for storing the honey. The flesh and blood of the fat worm were also valuable, containing potent essence that the Thunder Ancient Bear relished. Luo Fan carefully sliced it, integrating it into the 10,000 bees contract spirit array. Additionally, the stingers of the Bloodhead Wasteland bees needed to be collected. Each one was worth 2,000 large coins. Only a fool would waste such treasures. Boss, we're going to strike it rich. With these resources, we could easily fetch 70 to 80 million. 4 hours later, the group officially set out towards the supply point. Chapter 32. Kill and Loot. Crisis approaches organizing the remains of the fat worm. Luo Fan acquired several hundred pounds of its flesh and from its head. He obtained a pair of tusks. As for the honey, the quantity was staggering. Solidified, it was integrated into the 10,000 beasts contract spirit array, while the liquid form was stored in the fat worm's skin. There were several tons at the very least. Then came other resources, including rare minerals, spiritual herbs, and fruits. The group managed to fill several large bags. It could be said that without the 20-meter-long fat worm, they would never have been able to carry such a bounty. Boss, you can't take it all for yourself. You ought to share a bit. The most aggrieved was Lu Jingming, who possessed immense strength, naturally tasked with the labor. This led to an awkward situation where Lu Jingming struggled under the weight of a massive beast skin pouch, trudging along with great difficulty. Thankfully, the tough exterior of the fat worm prevented any spillage. Had it been something else, it would have long since leaked. Those who can work harder shall reap the rewards. Once we convert this into currency, you will all be thanking me. Listen up, brothers. Upon our return, everything will be evenly divided, and we shall strive to elevate our cultivation levels, aiming to break through to the battle general tier as swiftly as possible. Luo Fan led the way, his backpack now containing only a pair of fatworm tusks and some spiritual fruits. While an ordinary beastmaster might hesitate to consume spiritual fruits found in the wilderness, Luo Fan was different. The fruits in his backpack were meant for sustenance, providing ample nourishment and hydration. His favorite, Little Fan, remained vigilant. The closer we draw to the supply point, the more cautious we must be. As some beastmasters specialize in murder and theft, as they approached the supply point, Lu Tianzong signaled for everyone to halt, preparing to scout ahead before allowing the group to proceed. Murder and theft? Does the authority not intervene? Upon hearing the words murder and theft, Luo Fan felt a surge of dissatisfaction, perplexed by the notion of infighting. You have any idea how many beastmasters emerge every year? In the worst year, there are at least 8 million. Just managing these 8 million requires immense manpower and resources. Turning to Luo Fan, Lu Tianzong chuckled. The human race may lack certain abilities, but our numbers are staggering. 8 million beastmasters are born each year. The talented are nurtured, while the ordinary are left to fend for themselves after leaving the academy. It's a matter of luck whether they live or die. So, how many beastmasters perish each year? The profession of beastmaster is perilous. If Luo Fan's deductions were correct, the mortality rate must be significant. That has never been specifically recorded, but the numbers are not small. All right, I will investigate. Once I confirm it is safe, we shall proceed. With that, Lu Tianzong began to remove his gear. No need. They've already arrived. Dear friends, since you are here, why not reveal yourselves? What is the purpose of hiding in the shadows? Luo Fan's keen perception allowed him to sense the encirclement around them. It was hardly surprising. Their substantial haul made it exceedingly difficult to go unnoticed. Little brother, what keen senses you possess? If I am not mistaken, you have reached at least the 3rd stage of battle general. As he spoke, a burly man approached from a distance, a battle knife slung over his shoulder, exuding an air of authority without anger. Brother, you are truly impressive. You discern my level with just a glance. This little brother is in awe. With a flick of his wrist, the dragon's roar spear materialized in Luo Fan's hands as he stepped forward to confront the burly man. Could you kindly inform me what resides within your bee skin pouch? The burly man inquired with a smile, scrutinizing the fatworm skin. Honey, Luo Fan answered candidly, without reservation. You jest, little brother. That bee skin is at least 15 meters long. If it were filled entirely with honey, we would be speaking in terms of tons. The burly man's skepticism was evident as he continued to assess the fatworm's skin. Captain, why waste words? Just open it up, and we shall see. As he spoke, an arrow whizzed through the air, striking the fatworm's skin with a resounding thud. What? How can this be? An arrow was launched, and the archer exclaimed in astonishment. After all, his bow and arrows were of B-rank quality. His dismay. The arrow failed to pierce the bee skin pouch, leaving the combat prowess of Luo Fan and his companions shrouded in mystery. Mou Binglian, look, you have obtained the Mou Binglian. Upon being struck by the arrow, the bee skin pouch trembled violently under the force, successfully dislodging Luo Jingming's backpack and causing the Mou Binglian to fall out. Brother, your eyesight is remarkable. This Mou Binglian was freshly harvested from the ice python, totaling 5 blossoms, all of which I have claimed, Luo Fan replied with a smile, gazing at the burly man. Lu Yuqing and the others remained silent, standing quietly behind Luo Fan, their eyes fixed on the group of burly men, scarcely daring to breathe. They could discern that the individuals before them were all battle generals, numbering 7 in total. Should a fight erupt, they would likely meet a grim fate. Young brother, what kind of beast is this beast skin from? Its defense is astonishing, the burly man inquired without making any move. Scrutinizing Luo Fan from head to toe, seemingly trying to see through him, I'm not certain. It appeared to be some sort of worm when I killed it, impervious to blades and spears. I dubbed it the fatworm. Despite Luo Fan's calm demeanor, he was inwardly tense. If a team battle ensued, they would stand no chance to make matters worse. All their contracted beasts were gravely weakened. leaving the beast tamer unable to summon them. What suspense could remain in such circumstances? I see that you are quite young. May I ask which family you hail from? The middle-aged man continued to probe, fixating his gaze on Luo Fan, hoping to unravel his secrets. Under different circumstances, he would have acted sooner. Yet Luo Fan's composure was unsettling, and the quarry he hunted was rather fearsome, leading him to hesitate. Brother, your inquiries are rather intrusive. If you wish to know my background, a battle would suffice, wouldn't it? With a flick of his spear, Luo Fan unleashed an attack, the dragon shadow war spear gleaming with cold brilliance. Each strike aimed at the burly man's vulnerabilities, forcing him to retreat in disarray, unable to defend himself. Luo Fan's actions were intended to prevent the burly man from summoning his contracted beasts. If he could subdue him, the subsequent matters would be manageable. However, just as Luo Fan prepared to deliver a decisive blow, an arrow whistled through the air. He raised his spear to block, staggering back several meters. Let us leave half of the resources. Consider it a gesture of friendship, the burly man proposed, signaling for everyone to cease hostilities. Brother, how confident are you in being able to keep me here? And if I were to depart, how certain are you of stopping the forces that follow me? With a tremor of the dragon yonder war spear, terrifying thunder surged around it. As Luo Fan thrust it forward, the massive boulder before him shattered into countless fragments. This technique was one Luo Fan had comprehended during his battle with the ice python, and even with the ice python's formidable defense. It would have found this attack excruciating. Clearly, if the individuals present were struck, they would not survive. Mastering the lightning attribute was notoriously challenging, and Luo Fan's adept control indicated that he had awakened this attribute long ago. Such a character could not be underestimated. Captain, why waste words on him? We have already been marked. Even if we spare them, will they spare us? The archer, with a fiery temper, was quick to anger, ready to strike at a moment's notice. In truth, he was gripped by fear, apprehensive of Luo Fan's potential retribution. He sensed that in a one-on-one confrontation, none of them stood a chance against Luo Fan. Yet this moment was not a fair contest. With him restraining Luo Fan and coordinating with his comrades, they might still have a chance to eliminate him. Spare me. It is not that I look down upon you, but your archery skills are so inadequate that you cannot even pierce the beast's skin, let alone penetrate my clothing. Allow me to share a secret. They are not my allies. They are merely hired hands. Luo Fan regarded the burly man with a mocking smile. Old 3, arrange the goods you have and gather the brothers. Prepare for a fight. Producing the Beast Tamer badge, Luo Fan dispatched a voice message. Hurry, let us go. Upon hearing Luo Fan's call, the burly man bellowed and turned to flee. Their penchant for killing and plundering stemmed from their lack of strength. Unwilling to venture into perilous territories, they scorned ordinary resources, choosing instead to pick up the scraps. From start to finish, they had been testing Luo Fan. One played the villain while the other played the hero. Upon realizing Luo Fan's intent to eliminate them, they dared not linger and fled in haste. Where do you think you're going? Luo Fan raised his hand, gesturing for everyone to follow as he pursued the fleeing figures. Hurry! When the burly men fled, Shun Fan and his companions were momentarily taken aback. It was only when Luo Fan gestured that they grasped the situation and quickly surged forward to keep pace with him. There were countless individuals at the supply point engaged in murder and plunder. Intimidating one group did not guarantee the intimidation of all if they did not rush to the supply point now. When would they? This is bad. Trouble is upon us. Let us retreat. Luo Fan's intuition proved correct. There were still several waves of beast tamers seeking to kill and plunder, and it was impossible to intimidate each one individually. However, upon witnessing the burly men fleeing for their lives, the others were too terrified to entertain any ulterior motives. If even the stronger burly men were running for their lives, how could they dare to stay? They had not forgotten that just half a month prior, the Falcon Squad had attempted to rob a group of youths. Merely 20 in number, all with flesh-eating contracted beasts. Within mere breaths, the Falcon Squad was utterly annihilated. And many onlookers shared the same fate. That it was precisely for this reason they harbored a deep-seated fear of young prodigies. Now, witnessing the burly men's flight, they mistakenly believed they had encountered a formidable opponent. Scattering like startled deer, desperate to flee before they fell behind, As these individuals fled, Luo Fan and his companions were bewildered, assuming they had encountered trouble. They even chased towards the larger crowd, fearing they might be singled out for elimination. An amusing situation arose. As the beast tamers fled from Luo Fan and his companions, they were utterly terrified, their hearts racing in panic. "This has nothing to do with us. We were merely passing by. Please, do not kill us. We truly did not do anything. It was all a coincidence. Spare our lives." Finally, they reached the supply point, a sense of relief washing over them. "We are safe. Finally safe." That was terrifying. The beast tamers collapsed to the ground, while Luo Jingming and his companions experienced involuntary spasms, retching continuously. "Are you not from the Fanning family?" Observing Luo Fan and the others, the beast tamers realized something was amiss. These individuals were not from the Fanning family. "No. Why do you ask?" Lu Yuqing, looking bewildered, sought to comprehend the unfolding events. "What the hell? You're not from the Fanning family. Why are you pursuing us?" Realizing this was a misunderstanding, the beast tamer's murderous intent flared, ready to strike. "Everyone, this is a supply point. Do not act recklessly." Surrounded by dozens of battle generals, Lu Qianzong inhaled sharply, urging caution. "This grudge has been established. I will seek vengeance in due time." With a cold snort, the leading burly man cursed as he departed, feeling immensely frustrated. Not just the leader, but the other beast tamers were equally furious, trembling with rage. "Enough of them. Let us sell the resources first and cultivate for a couple of days." Grasping the beast skin pouch, Luo Fan dragged the royal jelly forward, heading straight to the sales area. "This is a supply point. No fighting here," Luo Fan reminded, as the beast tamers, though seething, dared not act out. "What do you have in that beast skin?" Upon reaching the sales clerk, the clerk was momentarily dumbfounded. It was his first encounter with such an abundance of resources. "Royal jelly," Luo Fan replied with a slight smile. "What royal jelly? You didn't rob a beehive, did you?" The staff member leaped from his seat, astonished. The royal jelly stretched at least a dozen meters, likely weighing in tons. To be precise, I eradicated an entire beehive. Luo Fan unfastened the bee skin pouch, using his fingers to scoop some royal jelly for the clerk to inspect. "I apologize. Please wait a moment. Your resources are too plentiful. I lack the authority to process this. That I will call my supervisor." After estimating, the royal jelly alone was worth 50 to 60 million, a quantity far beyond his capability to handle. "By the way, I am a professional consultant for your Beast Tamer Alliance. I hope you can expedite this." As the staff member departed, Luo Fan produced his consultant badge to verify his identity. "Understood. Please hold on." Upon seeing Luo Fan's consultant badge, the staff member became exceedingly courteous. Before long, an elderly man approached. Despite his age, his eyes sparkled with brightness. Upon noticing Luo Fan's youth, his face broke into a broad smile. "Indeed, talents arise from generation to generation. To have vanquished an entire beehive. Young man, you are remarkable." The elder immediately began inspecting the royal jelly, and upon confirming its quality, his smile bloomed even brighter. Fortune favors the bold. Standing quietly to the side, Luo Fan awaited the elder's evaluation. The solidified royal jelly is 50,000 per pound. As for the non-solidified, we offer only 20,000. After calculating, the royal jelly weighs approximately 890 pounds. How does 80 million sound? The elder stated as he shook the beast skin pouch. "That is acceptable. I trust in the integrity of the Beast Tamer Alliance." Luo Fan was well aware that selling it outside could yield at least 10 million more. However, transportation posed a challenge, and he was in urgent need of funds. Accepting a loss seemed inevitable. With that in mind, he decided to transfer the money directly to the elder, taking the items with him. Grasping a beast skin pouch, the elder produced a verdant bead and proceeded to collect the royal jelly within it. Luo Fan recognized the treasure of space without needing to guess. The bead in the elder's hand was undoubtedly a spatial treasure. It was the space bead of the void poison spider, capable of storing inanimate objects, and even the most basic ones would require over 100 million. As he approached Luo Fan, Lu Qianzong hastily introduced the concept. Initially, Luo Fan had considered purchasing one for over 100 million, but now it seemed he had overestimated his capabilities. With your talent, Utilizing the space bead should pose no problem. Now, please provide me with the payment code, and I shall transfer the funds, the elder urged with a slight smile, prompting Luo Fan to share the payment code. Senior, I kindly request the beast skin containing the royal jelly, as it is of great importance to me. The elder's eagerness to pay struck Luo Fan as odd. After a moment's contemplation, he recalled the fat worm. The skin of the fat worm was renowned for its unparalleled defense and remarkable lightness. If fashioned into battle attire, it would undoubtedly yield excellent results. The Beastmaster Alliance's greatest skill lay in transforming various materials into finished products, and the elder had evidently recognized the extraordinary quality of the beast's skin. I never expected you to possess such discernment, the elder remarked, attempting to seize an opportunity, albeit unsuccessfully, as he could only manage a forced smile. Senior, might you enlighten me regarding the origins of the fat worm? We nearly perished in our quest to hunt it. With a respectful bow, Luo Fan hoped to receive clarity from the elder. This creature is not merely a worm, but rather a pupa, the royal bee pupa. Once it sheds its skin, its power can directly ascend to the lord level. You have indeed been fortunate. Your timing for the hunt was impeccable. Had it consumed the shadow-eating flower, it could have reached the lord level within half an hour. Given your current strength, you would have been merely providing fodder. Fixating on Luo Fan, the elder suddenly chuckled, his expression brimming with schadenfreude. If I am not mistaken, the royal bee pupa you hunted was from the hive adjacent to the shadow-eating ravine. Correct? Luo Fan's astonishment grew as he realized the elder was aware of the shadow-eating ravine, raising concerns about the Beastmaster Alliance's intentions to hunt there during his initial visit to gather the shadow-eating flowers. Luo Fan had sensed something amiss with the blood-headed wild bees, pondering why they had compelled them to collect the flowers. In hindsight, it was undoubtedly a trap set for the royal bee pupa. Fortunately, Luo Fan had taken all the shadow-eating flowers. Otherwise, he would have faced certain demise. You are a professional consultant for the Beastmaster Alliance, thus a part of them. I shall divulge a secret. This hive is coveted by the Fanine clan, who have been awaiting the emergence of the bee pupa. Now that you have intercepted it, they will undoubtedly not take this lightly. The skin of the royal bee pupa is a treasure for crafting battle attire. If you hand this over to me, I will create a set of royal bee battle attire for each of you. Once completed, I shall deliver them to you. After a moment of silence, the elder locked eyes with Luo Fan and proposed the latest plan. Senior from the Fanine clan, we accept your offer. Thank you for your assistance. Lu Tianzong interjected hastily, clearly anxious. Please gather all other resources as well. I will convert them into cash for you, that if there is anything else you wish to purchase, do not hesitate to inform me, and I shall assist you in handling it. Aware that the group had items in their bags, the elder intended to make a bulk acquisition. Thank you, Senior. Aside from the royal jelly, we possess ores, spiritual herbs, and spiritual fruits. Lu Tianzong opened his bag, extracting all the sellable resources as though fleeing for his life. Mo Ice Lotus? I did not foresee you acquiring this as well. The royal jelly is worth 80 million, the Mo Ice Lotus 50 million, and for the remaining items, I shall value them at 10 million, totaling 140 million. I sense your energies and notice that your contracted beasts are severely injured. Each of you shall receive a bottle of Beastmaster Transformation Liquid, valued at 5 million each. 0.8 bottles, total 40 million. Furthermore, I shall provide each of you with 3 bottles of Beast Energy Sublimation Liquid, 100,000 each, totaling 2,400,000. Additionally, I will supplement you with 50 million. Shaking the space bead. The elder produced a multitude of vials, directly deducting 64 million from their funds. Thank you, Senior. The favor you bestow today shall be etched in my memory, Luo Fan expressed, bowing in gratitude. Observing Luo Fan's days, Lu Tianzong swiftly released the Howling Moon Wolf to administer the Beastmaster Transformation Liquid. Simultaneously, Lu Tianzong consumed a bottle of Beast Energy Sublimation Liquid, stowing the remaining 2 in his bag like treasures. To whom should the remaining funds be transferred? Ignoring Luo Fan, the elder turned to Lu Tianzong, inquiring about the transfer process. Transfer it to me first. I will distribute it among them. What are you all waiting for? Hurry and let your contracted beasts consume the Beastmaster Transformation Liquid. Within minutes, their injuries will heal entirely, and there is an 80% chance they will break through their current limits. The Beast Energy Sublimation Liquid is also a precious resource that can enhance a Beast Master's capabilities. Each should drink a bottle first. Presenting the Beast Master badge, Lu Tianzong promptly requested the Elder to proceed with the transfer. After the funds were transferred, Lu Tianzong looked at Luo Fan and the others, urging them to utilize their resources. Where should the royal battle attire be delivered? Please provide an address. This time, the Elder directed his gaze at Luo Fan, requesting an address. Senior, it would be remiss to trouble you with this matter. You may simply place it in any location in Zhengwu City, and I shall retrieve it myself. Luo Fan, momentarily taken aback, quickly offered a smile, suggesting the Elder find any convenient spot. Unaware of the Fanine clan's significance, Luo Fan gleaned from Lu Tianzong's demeanor that they were formidable, should their true intentions be revealed. It could pose a grave danger. Lu Tianzong's decision to provide the payment code stemmed from a desire to mitigate risks. Otherwise, Luo Fan would have been the one to receive the funds. You clever young man, 1 month from now, head to the northern district of Zhengwu City and seek out a person named Gu Hui. He will provide you with the battle attire. The Elder, fully cognizant of Luo Fan's intentions, nodded in agreement, effectively concluding their discussion that I will remember Gu Hui. Luo Fan replied. Senior, might I inquire if there are any battle weapons for sale here? We require 7 B-grade weapons. Having battled the royal bee pupa, Luo Fan had come to appreciate the significance of weaponry. Without the means to penetrate defenses, slaying wild beasts was an impossibility. Purchase them yourself in the front hall. As long as you're willing to pay, B-grade or even A-grade weapons are available. With all resources gathered, the Elder turned to leave, no longer concerning himself with Luo Fan and his companions. Thank you, Senior. With a respectful bow, Lu Tianzong pulled Luo Fan along, dashing towards the front hall. Young man, you must survive, otherwise my battle attire will never reach you. The Elder sighed, watching Luo Fan and the others depart. Filled with a sense of regret. Overall, he held a favorable impression of Luo Fan, yet the danger posed by the Fanning clan was too great for him to intervene. Lu Uncle, is the Fanning clan truly that powerful? Why are you so anxious? Lu Tianzong, visibly distressed and gasping for breath, prompted Luo Fan to question further, sensing something amiss. There's no time for explanations. We cannot linger here. We must leave swiftly, even at a supply point. The Fanning clan would dare to kill you S.D. Oh, not doubt it. The Fanning clan is a top-tier family, notoriously domineering and fiercely protective. Anything they covet is deemed theirs, and if someone dares to encroach upon it, they will stop at nothing to reclaim it. The royal bee pupa was something the Fanning clan sought. Having intercepted it, they will not let us go easily. Chapter 34. The Fanning clan. A terrifying assembly upon receiving the confirmation of the 10,000 Beast intelligence system. Luo Fan finally believed that the old man had not deceived him. He promptly released the Thunder Ancient Bear, preparing to administer the Beast-Taming Transcendence Elixir. Whoa. Thrown out by Luo Fan, the Thunder Ancient Bear instinctively let out a cry, fearing it was about to be struck again. Each time it had been released by Luo Fan, the Thunder Ancient Bear had only encountered misfortune, nearly dying the first time, being beaten the second and third times, and once again receiving a beating on the fourth occasion. The Thunder Ancient Bear had contemplated resistance, but the consequences were dire. Just a few hours prior, it had been beaten to the point of questioning its very existence. Compelled to choose extreme self-restoration. Now, released once more, the bear was on the verge of tears. Why are you so afraid of me? I am your master. This is the Beast-Taming Transcendence Elixir. Drink it quickly to solidify your foundation. With that, Luo Fan pried open the Thunder Ancient Bear's mouth and poured the elixir directly into it before retracting the bear into the Sea of Souls. Awoo! The instant the elixir entered its mouth, the Thunder Ancient Bear's eyes lit up, its bare face brimming with gratitude. The psyche is a peculiar thing. When one consistently treats another with kindness, a momentary lapse can breed resentment. Yet if one were to deliver a slap daily, the day they cease, gratitude would ensue. The Thunder Ancient Bear was no exception. Having endured Luo Fan's beatings for so long, it was astonished by this unexpected favor. How long will it take to upgrade the Dragon Roar Battle Spear? Resolving the Thunder Ancient Bear's issue, Luo Fan once again communicated with the 10,000 Beast Intelligence System, opting to upgrade the Dragon Roar Battle Spear. Host wealth value is insufficient. Available materials are limited, and the upgrade will be relatively rudimentary. A quarter of an hour is sufficient. Hurry up and upgrade. Luo Fan's inquiry about the duration stemmed from concerns over a sudden outbreak of combat. Without the Dragon Roar Battle Spear, his combat effectiveness would be severely diminished. Upgrading the Dragon Roar Battle Spear. Please wait. A friendly reminder. Upgrading the Dragon Roar Battle Spear requires a quarter of an hour. During this time, the spear cannot be used, and the host cannot utilize soul power. Please mind your safety. Consuming 5 million wealth points, the upgrade commenced, rendering Luo Fan once more a bystander, unable to wield force. Xiao Fan, trouble is brewing. I just spotted members of the Fanning clan, 9 battle generals, the weakest among them at the 5th stage of battle general, just as Luo Fan intended to purchase battle skills. Lu Qianzong caught up, grabbing Luo Fan and signaling him to flee swiftly. Upon realizing the might of the 9 battle generals from the Fanning clan, Luo Fan's expression turned grave, and he turned to escape. Do not panic. They have just arrived and are unaware that the hive has already fallen to us. We still have time to withdraw. Pulling Luo Fan along, Lu Qianzong quietly urged him to hurry away. Have you procured the items? Had I known the Fanning clan would arrive so swiftly, I would have certainly refrained from upgrading the Dragon Roar Battle Spear. Now, unable to use my soul power, it is exceedingly awkward. Moreover, Luo Fan needed to guard against those murderous thieves. Having been intimidated by them previously, retaliation was not out of the question. Additionally, there lurked another hidden danger, the old man. Should he divulge the hive situation, their predicament would become even more perilous. Everything is taken care of. Lu Yuqing and the others have already departed. That I am here to retrieve you. Grabbing Luo Fan, Lu Qianzong urged him to quicken his pace and distance themselves from this perilous location. Luo Fan contemplated refusing, but with Lu Yuqing and the others already gone, he had no choice but to follow. One silver lining was that although Luo Fan could not use soul power, his physical form was exceptionally robust. When he unleashed his physical strength, his speed remained commendable. You all have deceived us most dreadfully. Clearly a group of worthless trash, yet you managed to frighten us into fleeing. What audacity! Upon catching up with Lu Yuqing and the others, Luo Fan discovered they had been cornered by the murderous beast tamers, both sides poised for confrontation, ready to strike at any moment. You fools. After selling your goods, you do not know to hide and instead plan to re-enter the wild forest. Is this not inviting us to collect your bounty? Lu Yuqing and the others dared not speak, while the murderous beast tamer laughed heartily, his eyes gleaming with anticipation. Captain, this woman is quite remarkable. If you gift her to me, my brothers will take a smaller CUT. As they encircled Lu Yuqing and his group, the beast tamer wielding a bow fixated greedily on Lu Yuqing's mother. Now is the time for division of spoils. Speak your mind quickly. You seek death. With a wave of his hand, the howling moon wolf was unleashed by Lu Qianzong. 2 blades of wind forming above the wolf, ready to strike. Everyone, we are all in this for survival. There is no need for total annihilation. Is there? This time, from the sale of goods, we garnered a total of 26 million yuan. If you are willing to let us go, I will gladly relinquish it. Grabbing Lu Qianzong, Luo Fan stepped forward. That 26 million is indeed correct. We are all here to survive, and there is no need for bloodshed. How about this? You give me 25 million, and I shall let you depart. The mention of Luo Fan's earnings exceeding 20 million, the burly man froze, reaching out to restrain the bow-wielding beast tamer. A broad smile plastered across his face. Brother, is 25 million a bit excessive? There are quite a few of us. At the very least, let each person keep 1 million, yes? Extending his hands, Luo Fan feigned difficulty, only willing to offer 17 million. Luo Fan's intent was to buy time. Once the Dragon Roar Battle Spear completed its upgrade, he would not hesitate to eliminate a few individuals. Kid, are you taking this for granted? Leaving 1 million for you is a show of pity. Once we have wiped you out, you won't see a single coin. The burly man played the heavy, while the bow-wielding beast tamer took on the role of the villain. Faced with such a situation, the archer quickly became incensed. Tiehu, Do not act rashly. Retreat at once. Little brother, we all have brothers. I'll take a step back and offer you 3,500,000. The remaining 23 million is mine, and I will let you go. Pretending to chastise the bow-wielding beast tamer, the burly man proposed his own suggestion that we have only been gone a few days. How is it that murderous thieves have reappeared? Let us unite and eliminate them all, leaving not a single one alive. Before Luo Fan could respond, a voice rang out from behind. Turning around, Luo Fan discovered an extraordinarily beautiful woman. Adorned in splendid attire, her sleeves embellished with unique patterns, exuding an aura of authority without anger. In the very moment Luo Fan turned, the woman struck, her figure darting past Luo Fan and his companions, heading straight for the burly man and his group. Not good. It's the Fanning clan. Flee. Please do not kill me. I am merely trying to survive. I beg your pardon. I was wronged. I have elders above and children below. Please grant me a chance to live. The woman and her entourage struck ruthlessly, equipped with advanced gear, battle suits, battle boots, battle weapons, and helmets, all of A-grade quality, and each had undergone specialized training, mastering their battle skills. In the hands of these individuals, the burly men had no capacity to resist. In mere moments, they were all annihilated, their bodies littering the ground. All right, let us proceed. Do not waste time. The Bee Queen's pup may emerge ahead of schedule. We cannot afford to miss the timing. With the burly men eliminated, the woman dusted off her garments, as though she had crushed a swarm of ants. Is this what it means to belong to a great clan? After the woman had walked away, Luo Fan retracted his gaze, feeling as though his worldview had been completely overturned, tinged with a hint of fear. Previously, Luo Fan held no particular conception of the Fanning clan. However, witnessing the exquisite woman's prowess illuminated the stark disparity. These individuals possessed immense strength in high realms. Without even unleashing their contracted beasts, they easily dispatched the burly men that if they would unleash their contracted beasts, their power would be utterly terrifying. Congratulations, host. The Dragon Roar Battle Spear has successfully upgraded, officially becoming an A-grade battle weapon capable of piercing through the defenses of 6-stage battle generals. Just then, the upgrade of the Dragon Roar Battle Spear concluded, and the 10,000 Beast Contract Spirit Array began to activate, a formidable soul power coursing through Luo Fan's body, bestowing him with an absolute sense of security. Let us go, with the Dragon Roar Battle Spear in hand. Luo Fan felt emboldened, issuing a command to lead the charge into the wild forest. Boss, can we truly escape from their clutches? Upon witnessing the Fanning clan in action, Lu Yuqing and the others fell into a peculiar silence. Clearly shaken, feeling diminutive in comparison. Everyone, have you truly been so affected? While the Fanning clan is indeed powerful, we are not without merit. Coming from humble beginnings, we have acquired contracted beasts in less than 2 months. And our cultivation has already broken through to the 7th stage of Battle Servant. Shouldn't that be a source of pride? Let us not forget, you have also obtained battle weapons, and your contracted beasts have consumed the Beast Taming Transcendence Elixir. Coupled with 3 vials of the Beast Empowerment Liquid, breaking through to Battle General level is merely a matter of time. Let us push forward. Once the Fanning clan realizes the hive has been seized, they will undoubtedly seek us out. For our survival, you must elevate yourselves to Battle General level as swiftly as possible. Dancing the spear to create a flourish, Luo Fan's battle spirit surged, eager to test the mettle of the great clan. After the upgrade, the Dragon Roar Battle Spear had undergone some alterations in appearance. Previously entirely white and as smooth as a mirror, it now bore intricate patterns, with the infusion of thunderous power into these patterns. It received a certain enhancement. Most terrifying was the spear tip, whose resilience and destructive capability had significantly improved. Luo Fan tested it against a massive boulder, effortlessly piercing through it. The boss is right. We are not inferior. Armed with such formidable resources, breaking through to Battle General level is hardly a trivial matter. Imitating the demeanor of Luo Fan, Shun Fan and the others surged forth. They hastened their journey with all their might, creating a substantial distance before collectively honing their combat skills and subsequently seeking out savage beasts to refine their techniques. While purchasing battle spears, Lu Tianzong also assisted everyone in acquiring martial skills. believing that given sufficient time, their strength would experience explosive growth. B. Why consuming a vial of the energy sublimation potion and then continuing their run, the benefits gained would be significantly amplified. Their contracted beasts had already ingested the beast transformation elixir. And now it was the humans' turn. By absorbing the energy sublimation potion in a desperate bid for survival, they might even achieve a direct breakthrough in their cultivation. Let us go, raising his head to drink down a vial of the energy sublimation potion. Luo Fan brandished his spear and dashed forward. Meanwhile, the members of the Fanine clan had arrived at the territory of the Bloodhead Savage Bees. After organizing their gear, they entered, heading straight for the hive of the Savage Bees. Chapter 35. Exposed Movements. Heavenly Net, this place feels wrong. Far too quiet. We've been in the Bloodhead Savage Bee territory for quite some time, yet not a single Bloodhead Savage Bee has been sighted. This is exceedingly strange. After walking a short distance, the stunning woman halted, sensing the peculiarity of the situation. Could it be that someone has gotten here before us? A young man stepped forward, voicing his suspicion. Quickened pace, realizing something was amiss, the beautiful woman promptly commanded, rushing toward the Savage Bee hive. Their speed was swift, and within a quarter of an hour, they arrived at the entrance of the hive, where numerous savage bees were visible, providing a slight sense of reassurance. Attack. The leader, a woman armed with a spear, swiftly launched herself forward. As she unleashed her power, a layer of frost formed at the spear's tip. The Bloodhead Savage Bee struck by the spear was instantly encased in ice, shattering with a crack into icy shards. This is bad. We've been outpaced. Bursting into the hive, the beautiful woman could not contain her rage. Trembling in anger, "Big sister, the bee queen larva has been slain. There are remnants of flesh on the ground, likely from half a day ago." Examining the traces on the ground, the Fanine clan members quickly deduced that the bee queen larva had died not long ago, approximately 6 to 7 hours prior. First, let us pay a visit to the Shadow-Eating Ravine and see if the Shadow-Eating Flower King is present. With a single thrust, she shattered a nearby boulder and dashed out of the cave, heading straight for the ravine. Soon, the woman emerged from the Shadow-Eating Ravine, her murderous intent surging, filled with fury. How audacious! Who dares to steal from the Fanine clan? Have they grown weary of life? Everyone searched the entire battlefield for any clues. Despite her fury, the woman forced herself to remain calm, contemplating the details. Setting aside the bee queen larva, the most precious item in the Bloodhead hive was the royal jelly. To transport several thousand pounds of royal jelly, one could only utilize a spatial orb. Clearly, those capable of employing a spatial orb were not ordinary individuals. They might belong to some prominent clan. Big sister, we have new information. After the bee queen larva was killed, someone used its skin as a pouch to carry away all the royal jelly that, if we follow the traces, we can find them. Upon inspecting the scene, the members of the Fanine clan quickly reconstructed the events and pursued the trail. Initially, they cautiously traced the signs, but once they discovered the direction leading to a supply point, the Fanine clan members surged forward with renewed speed. "Everyone heed my command. Come out or face death." As they neared the supply point, the woman abruptly halted, gazing at the overgrown grass on either side, and shouted, "Esteemed gentlemen and ladies, we are merely passing through. We harbor no intentions of murder or theft. Miss, I swear it has nothing to do with us. We are truly just passing by. Please spare me. I have elders above and young ones below." Faced with the woman's wrath, the beast tamers engaged in murder and plunder nearly wept, regretting their ill-fated day, vowing to consult the almanac before venturing out in the future. "Silence. Whoever speaks again shall die. Listen closely. Recall if anyone dragged a beast hide several meters long past here 3 to 4 hours ago." The woman paused, for those present were the best informants. If even they had not seen anyone, continuing the search would be futile. About 4 hours ago, a group dragged a beast hide several meters long, returning to the supply point with resources that, I recall now. At that time, Iron Monkey and his crew attempted to commit murder and theft. I am unsure what transpired that caused them to flee in terror. Iron Monkey and his crew fled because they were intimidated. The opposing force consisted of merely 3 beast tamers at the battle general level, while the other 5 were merely battle servant level. "Idiot, To be frightened off by such a lineup warrants their demise that I curse my loquaciousness. I am the fool. Those engaged in murder and plunder recognized Iron Monkey and his associates. Their cowardice drew ridicule. However, upon recalling that Iron Monkey and his crew had been slain by the very group before them, they fell silent. Confess, after selling the royal jelly, did that group return to the wild forest? Do you know their whereabouts? I am Fan Jinghan for the Fanning clan, and I assure you by my family's honor that anyone who provides information on those individuals will be generously rewarded. Upon discovering the whereabouts of Luo Fan and others, Fan Jinghan snickered, her eyes glinting with bloodlust. I know Miss Fan. You have encountered them before at that time. They were harassed by Iron Monkey and his crew, and it was you who came to their rescue. With Fan Jinghan's assurance, a middle-aged man stood up, recounting what he had witnessed. He had hidden nearby when Fan Jinghan annihilated Iron Monkey and his group. Witnessing it all firsthand, I at them. Upon hearing the middle-aged man's words, Fan Jinghan could not help but chuckle, realizing that those she had once looked down upon had turned out to be the very ones who had snatched their prey. Do you know their destination? After her cold laughter, Fan Jinghan turned to the middle-aged man, continuing her inquiry that if I'm not mistaken, they must have headed to Shinyo City, but they did not take the main road. Instead, they ventured deeper into the wild forest, likely aware of your presence and deliberately avoiding it. Esteemed gentlemen and ladies, my name is Shou Min, and I am well acquainted with the terrain of the wilderness. If you do not mind, I am willing to lead the way to this point. Shou Min smiled, voluntarily offering his assistance. The individuals before him were from the Fanning clan, and should he gain their favor, he could obtain opportunities that would allow him to easily break through in cultivation, that if he could reach the Lord level, that would be perfect. What do you think you are? What qualifications do you have to lead us? With a swift strike, Shou Min's head, what entity is Fan Jinghan, and where has she been treated in such a manner? At this moment, her fury ignited. She thrusts forth a spear. Concurrently, Fan Jinghan summoned her contracted beast. A celestial ice silkworm, the celestial ice silkworm emerged. The ground swiftly froze over, and ice hammers erupted from the earth, instantly piercing through 17 or 18 beast tamers with a flick of her spear. Fan Jinghan surged forward, the frigid air rising, and the spear's shadow unparalleled. Each time the spear descended, a beast tamer was impaled, transforming into an ice sculpture. The ice sculptures shattered and bodies cracked. In the instant Fan Jinghan retracted her spear, the frozen beast tamers crumbled into ice shards, littering the ground. Run, run. It's a monster, a monster. Save me. Witnessing Fan Jinghan's prowess, the remaining beast tamers, stripped of any fighting spirit, erupted into a frenzy of flight, scattering in all directions. Trying to escape? With a single leap into the air, Fan Jinghan raised her spear, a terrifying chill coalescing in the atmosphere, transforming into a barrage of ice spears. With a sweep of her weapon, hundreds of ice spears shot forth, nailing the beast tamers to the ground. After executing this maneuver, Fan Jinghan landed, momentarily staggering, clearly exhausted. Big sister, take a breather. Let me take over. With a whistle, Wei Yi released a mysterious winged beast and charged forth. The mysterious winged beast was formidable, not only swift, but capable of breathing fire. The duo swiftly hunted down the beast tamers, soon achieving complete annihilation. All right, retrieve our prey. Those who dare oppose the Fanning clan, let us see how many lives they possess. Xiang Mei, take Lu Zhen and Wan Mu'er along the main road. If you spot them, leave them a breath. Wait, you take Wu Ji and Chu Yuanzhong down this side path. Should you encounter them, do the same. The rest, follow me on this route. I hope to cross paths with them. Otherwise, it shall be less entertaining. There were only 3 routes leading to Shinyo City, and Fan Jinghan divided her forces accordingly, leaving Luo Fan with no escape. Unbeknownst to Luo Fan and his companions, they had already been exposed. After fleeing for 2 hours, they halted before a waterfall. Xiao Fan, this waterfall is an excellent place to practice combat techniques. Shall we take a moment to rest and seize the opportunity to refine our skills? The speaker was Lu Mu, instinctively regarding Luo Fan as the core, even in matters of rest, seeking his counsel. Then let us practice. This place is indeed suitable for honing combat skills, and I could use the opportunity to attain minor mastery. Luo Fan was quite eager regarding combat techniques, pondering whether mastering them would enable him to contend with the members of the Fanning clan. Chapter 36. Deception and Warfare. Celestial Ice Silkworm. The Luo family spear techniques comprise 9 combat skills. The first combat technique from the Luo family's arsenal costs 3 million wealth points. Would you like to purchase it? Congratulations, host. The combat technique has been successfully acquired, given that the host already possesses a foundational understanding. You may directly purchase combat skill experience. After the system bestows enlightenment upon the host, you can achieve minor mastery of the combat technique within 15 minutes. Congratulations, host. You have successfully purchased combat skill experience. The enlightenment process will take 5 minutes. Please pay attention to your safety. Communicating with the 10,000 Beast Intelligence System, Luo Fan commenced a series of operations, then sat cross-legged on the ground. Beginning to receive the system's enlightenment, as the enlightenment commenced, Luo Fan's perceptive abilities were significantly enhanced. The experience of honing combat skills played in his mind like a movie as he observed the ethereal figure practicing with a spear. Luo Fan's comprehension of the Luo family's spear techniques deepened, ultimately merging with the ethereal figure. He felt as though he became the apparition in his mind, grasping every detail of the combat technique with utmost clarity. You get what you pay for. Spending 1 million wealth points for combat skill experience was worth it. As the enlightenment dissipated, Luo Fan charged forth, engaging in battle with a 100-foot waterfall. Initially, he did not rush to practice the combat technique, but rather focused on refining the Luo family spear techniques, as the combat techniques were derived from them. Enhancing his understanding of the Luo family's prowess would aid in mastering the combat techniques. Get away from the waterfall. There's electricity. Hurry and leave. Luo Fan's battle with the waterfall left Lu Yuqing and the others in dire straits. Their bodies trembling in the water, nearly incapacitated. It is worth noting that Luo Fan wielded the power of thunder. Practicing the Luo family spear techniques in water, a conductive medium, yielded disastrous results, while one would expect hair to soften when wet. Under Luo Fan's influence, Lu Yuqing and others' hair stood on end. Had they been closer, they might have truly been incapacitated. Once ashore, their complaints transformed into astonishment, for Luo Fan had begun to practice combat techniques. Raising his spear to confront the waterfall, which was drawn back with immense force. Such power could hardly be withstood even by a 6-star battle general. This is precisely the sensation desired. Retracting his spear. As the waterfall cascaded down, Luo Fan gazed at his weapon, overwhelmed with joy. You learned the combat technique so quickly. Lu Tianzong, watching Luo Fan, was filled with bitterness. He couldn't even manage to grasp the basics. While Luo Fan had already attained minor mastery, such a disparity was stark. Uncle Lu, do not fret. The practice of combat techniques is not as simple as you might think. I had begun refining them before entering the wilderness. As for you all, you are merely battle servants now. Do not rush to practice combat techniques. What you need to do is harmonize with your battle beasts and focus on honing your swordsmanship. Knife techniques and staff techniques. Only by mastering these will you be able to practice combat techniques effectively, reaping double the rewards for half the effort. Furthermore, you must seek to comprehend your attributes. Only awakened beast tamers can unleash the full potential of combat techniques. After achieving minor mastery of the combat techniques, Luo Fan gained a unique understanding of them. According to common belief, one must reach the level of battle general to practice combat techniques. It is not that battle servants cannot practice them, but that their contracted beasts struggle to awaken attributes. Without attribute enhancements, the combat techniques cannot reach their full potential. The quantity of soul power is also a limitation. Combat techniques consume a significant amount of soul power, and a battle servant using them would exhaust their strength in a single move. How then could they continue to fight? Understood. With Luo Fan's guidance, Lu Tianzong and the others promptly abandoned their pursuit of combat techniques, instead focusing on enhancing their compatibility with their battle beast for methods of enhancement. They naturally turned to honing their swordsmanship, knife techniques, and staff techniques. Luo Fan also ceased practicing combat techniques and instead focused on executing the Luo family spear techniques. Initially, he utilized soul power, but ultimately, he shifted his focus to the intricacies of the movements. immersing himself in the practice. Meanwhile, Fan Jinghan was drawing near, albeit at a slow pace, as she needed to make various judgments to ascertain the direction in which Luo Fan and the others were fleeing. Big sister, these individuals are far too clever. They left no clear escape route, flailing about like headless flies. It's utterly vexing. Pausing beneath a large tree, Tang Jin turned to Fan Jinghan, unable to suppress his complaints. This was not their first experience tracking others, but it was indeed the first time they encountered someone like Luo Fan and his companions. They should have been panicking and choosing their paths carelessly. However, one thing was certain. Their destination was Xinyo City, and no need to search for traces. The target is Xinyo City. Pursue at maximum speed for 2 hours, then conduct a thorough search. After a moment's contemplation, Fan Jinghan concluded that the current method of searching was far too time-consuming. Luo Fan and his companions were clearly in a state of panic, and searching for traces would always be a step behind the enemy. Thus, the optimal approach was to think in reverse. First narrow the search area, then strike with precision. Let us go. With newfound clarity, Fan Jinghan burst forth, racing ahead. Remarkably, as they sped along, they soon made a discovery. Effortlessly tracing the route taken by Luo Fan and his companions, in their frantic flight, Luo Fan and the others had indeed encountered wild beasts, and after a collaborative defeat, left behind bodies as the best evidence. Forget about those details. They could be a ruse to confuse us. Let us press on and narrow our search area. After a brief pause, Fan Jinghan commanded everyone to continue onward, closing the distance. Luo Fan and his companions remained unaware that they had already been exposed, still refining their combat techniques beneath the waterfall, absorbing the intricacies of their movements. Wait, someone is approaching. This is bad. Members of the Fanine clan are closing in. Luo Fan's perceptive abilities were exceptionally sharp, and he quickly sensed the presence of Fan Jinghan and her companions. He immediately dove into the water, commanding everyone to submerge. Just as the surface of the water settled, Fan Jinghan and her team arrived, landing on a massive stone at the edge of the waterfall, their eyes scanning the surroundings, expressions grave as water. Big sister, the footprints on the ground are still fresh. They must have just passed by. Observing the footprints, Tang Jin was extremely excited, as it at least confirmed they had not erred in their pursuit, and they were drawing ever closer to Luo Fan and the others. Chase, looking toward the distance, Fan Jinghan exerted her legs powerfully and darted away. After Fan Jinghan's trio departed, Shun Fan emerged from the water, gasping for breath, panic-stricken and speechless. Following him, Mu Qi, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan surfaced as well. From their expressions, it was evident they were filled with trepidation, unable to believe that Fan Jinghan and her companions had tracked them down so swiftly. Earlier, they had met with a group of 9. Now only 3 remained, indicating they were acting separately and had already discerned their whereabouts. Wiping the moisture from his face, Lu Qianzong's countenance darkened, as he felt that he and his companions were doomed. If everyone were evenly matched, they could still fight, but the strength and equipment of Fan Jinghan and others far surpassed theirs, rendering any comparison futile. The plan had to change. They would return to the Shurtu living base. Taking flight to Jingwu City, Luo Fan and his companions aimed for Xinyo City, and now that their whereabouts were exposed, Luo Fan would take the opposite course, leading their pursuers on a wild goose chase. With a moment's contemplation, Lu Tianzong grasped the entirety of the situation and instinctively extended his thumb in approval of Luo Fan's proposal. Dear friends, you seem unable to flee to take something from the Fanning clan. One must at least leave their life behind. Just as Luo Fan and his group were preparing to depart, a voice resonated from afar. Although Fan Jinghan and her companions had indeed left, they returned after a short distance, catching Luo Fan and his group off guard. Weren't you already on your way? With ire directed at Fan Jinghan, Shun Fan felt deceived. A bunch of fools. The beast of our esteemed leader is the Tian Fan Eye silkworm, which possesses an acute sensitivity to temperature. The climate here is distinctly different from elsewhere, indicating that you are nearby, that we left to coax you out. Tang Jin laughed at Shun Fan's expense, relishing the cat-and-mouse dynamic. Lu Uncle, I have a task for you. Take them back to the Shurtu living area and then wait for me in Jingwu City. With a flick of his wrist, the Longyin battle spear materialized in Luo Fan's hand. Luo Fan's intention was straightforward. He planned to single-handedly obstruct Fan Jinghan and create an opportunity for Lu Tianzong and the others to escape. In a way, if we leave together, but we will not abandon you. Releasing the Xiaoya wolf, Lu Tianzong was ready to fight. Hurry and get out. Do not hinder me. Grabbing Lu Tianzong, Luo Fan hurled him onto the shore, shouting for him to flee. Luo Fan despised Lu Tianzong's indecisive nature. At a critical moment, every escape mattered, yet he insisted on dragging everyone down with him. Go. After a brief silence, Lu Mu was the first to react, kicking Lu Yuqing and commanding everyone to flee. With her urging, Lu Yuqing and the others no longer hesitated and turned to escape. One person, however, remained, the resolute Lu Tianzong, who insisted on fighting alongside Luo Fan. Nonsense. Anyone my Fanning clan wishes to kill shall not escape. Seeing Lu Yuqing and the others retreat, Tang Jin burst into laughter, charging after them with his blade drawn. Get lost! Simultaneously, Luo Fan sprang into action, launching an attack with a technique, thrusting his spear towards Tang Jin. With his combat skills reaching a minor pinnacle, Luo Fan commanded the Luo family's spear technique with terrifying precision, his strikes appearing deceptively mundane and to try and stop a chariot. Faced with Luo Fan's assault, Tang Jin scoffed, countering with his own blade, already viewing Luo Fan as a corpse. Not good. Quickly evade. Fan Jinghan realized the impending danger, but it was too late. She could only watch as the thunderous eruption pierced through Tang Jin's chest, sealing his fate. How is this possible? It dawned on Tang Jin only after the fact that the Longyin battle spear had penetrated his armor, an A-grade suit that should have been impervious to any ordinary warrior's attack. He is merely an unremarkable figure. How could he have the qualifications? Lu uncle, go protect them. I will handle the rest. With a shake of the Longyin battle spear, Tang Jin's body exploded, a gruesome sight of flesh and blood. Dead beyond revival. Chapter 37. Dragon and Tiger Clash. Luo Fan versus Fan Jinghan. Luo Fan, as combat prowess, could reverse the flow of waterfalls, even with Tang Jin's A-grade armor. How could he withstand Luo Fan's might? Meanwhile, Fan Jinghan was rendered speechless. She was acutely aware of Tang Jin's strength and his A-grade equipment, nearly unmatched among war generals. Now, he lay slain, a reality she struggled to accept. Crucially, Luo Fan had not summoned a beast. He had killed Tang Jin solely through his own strength, an uncanny feat. Lu Tianzong, we must leave now. They outnumber us, or we may find ourselves unable to escape shortly. After dispatching Tang Jin, Luo Fan positioned himself protectively before Lu Tianzong, urging him once more to flee. Simultaneously, he fixated on Tang Jin, intent on discovering the nature of his beast. Logically, with Tang Jin deceased, his beast should also perish. Xiao Fan, now that you have slain a member of the Fanning clan, it is best to finish the job. Otherwise, the consequences could be dire. Lu Tianzong remained steadfast, resolute in his decision to fight. Having already dispatched Tang Jin, the situation was now 2 against 2. If they could eliminate their immediate adversaries, they would survive this crisis. You think 2 against 2 can defeat us? He may endure for a while. You won't even have that opportunity. With a wave of his hand, the Tian Fan's silkworm appeared, causing the air around to chill instantly. Behind Fan Jinghan, Luling Yan unleashed her own beast, a fearsome carnivorous creature known as the Ghost King Tiger. Towering at 5 to 6 meters, instantly recognizable as a formidable opponent. As for Tang Jin's demise, they were only slightly surprised, feeling it bore little relevance to them. Lu uncle, it seems we cannot escape now. We must prioritize our survival. The moment the Ghost King Tiger emerged, Luo Fan realized Lu Tianzong could not escape. Based on his knowledge of beasts, the Ghost King Tiger was extraordinarily swift and vicious, its powerful claws making Lu Tianzong no match. While Luo Fan failed to recognize the Tian Fan's silkworm, its aura suggested it was no ordinary creature, and Fan Jinghan, who controlled it, was even more formidable. Wrapping the Thunder Ancient Bear in his soul power, Luo Fan summoned it forth. It was their sole hope for combat. With a roar, the Thunder Ancient Bear charged towards Tang Jin, crushing his skull and dragging out his beast. Tang Jin's beast was a fire-maned rat, small in stature, barely 2 meters long. After Tang Jin's death, the fire-maned rat was left in a state of utter weakness, clearly on the brink of death. What the? Initially curious about the Thunder Ancient Bear's intentions, Luo Fan quickly understood as it devoured the fire-maned rat. It was treating it as a meal. Upon releasing the Thunder Ancient Bear, Luo Fan was surprised, sensing something amiss. Upon closer examination, he discovered the reason. The Thunder Ancient Bear had doubled in size, now reaching 3 meters, perhaps owing to its consumption of the beast-taming liquid. The Thunder Ancient Bear had undergone a significant transformation. Its snow-white fur appeared even more radiant, hinting at the emergence of thunder, creating an impression of heightened ferocity. With a roar, after finishing off the fire-maned rat, the Thunder Ancient Bear turned its gaze towards the Ghost King Tiger, inquiring if Luo Fan intended to attack. The actions of the thunderous beast clearly indicated its eagerness to treat the Ghost King Tiger as its next meal. Adjust the strategy. Lu Uncle and I will engage her. You handle the Ghost King Tiger and that woman. Understanding the Thunder Ancient Bear's intent, Luo Fan swiftly revised their combat plan, sending the Thunder Ancient Bear to confront Lu Lingyan and the Ghost King Tiger while he faced Fan Jinghan. Understood. Approaching Luo Fan, Lu Tianzong readied himself. The Xiaoya Wolf commanded the Wind Blades, suitable for ranged attacks, while Luo Fan's formidable physique and unparalleled combat prowess made him ideal for close combat. Their combination was undoubtedly the best choice. Fight! In the presence of the Thunder Ancient Bear, Fan Jinghan felt an inexplicable fear, a chill creeping up from her heels to the back of her head. This sensation was utterly foreign to her. In her entire life, she had never experienced such dread, prompting her to overcome it and eliminate Luo Fan and Lu Tianzong. With a roar, the Thunder Ancient Bear surged forward explosively, empowered by Luo Fan's permission. The Ghost King Tiger, swift in its own right, found itself outpaced by the Thunder Ancient Bear, which suppressed its power with its own thunderous might, creating a one-sided confrontation. You seek death. Realizing her Ghost King Tiger was being overpowered, Lu Lingyan panicked, wielding her whip to assist in the attack. It must be noted that Lu Lingyan was exceptionally powerful. With her involvement, the Thunder Ancient Bear found itself hindered, and a definitive victor was hard to determine in the short term. It is our turn. Brandishing the Longyin battle spear, Luo Fan grinned widely, launching the first strike, that he had managed to slay Tang Jin with a single thrust due to Tang Jin's underestimation, having left his trump card hidden, leading to his untimely demise. Fan Jinghan, however, was different. From the moment she unleashed the Tian Fan Eye Silkworm, she had resolved to fight with all her might, refusing to allow Luo Fan to repeat his previous success. Luo Fan's intent was clear. Lu Tianzong would draw the Tian Fan Ice Silkworm's attention while he faced Fan Jinghan in a fair duel, with the outcome dependent solely on their respective strengths. Bring it on! Luo Fan wielded his spear, and Fan Jinghan mirrored him, both armed with firearms, their battle spirit igniting fiercely. Luo Fan's spear was swift, and Fan Jinghan's was equally so. As they clashed, the battlefield erupted into a whirlwind of gunfire. With sand and stone flying, each fighter unable to gain the upper hand against the other. What potent strength! After testing dozens of shots, Fan Jinghan was struck by Luo Fan's horizontal gun, retreating several dozen meters. Engaging in battle with Luo Fan, Fan Jinghan could only feel one thing: sheer violence. Luo Fan's strength resembled that of a mountain, or perhaps a river, relentless and seemingly inexhaustible. On the other hand, Luo Fan was equally troubled. If his gun embodied masculinity, then Fan Jinghan's weapon was the epitome of softness. And no matter how fiercely Luo Fan unleashed his power, Fan Jinghan could absorb it, akin to a punch landing in thin air, leaving an indescribable discomfort. Let me try this move. With a long spear drawing a circular arc, Fan Jinghan's weapon coalesced into a layer of ice, an aura of cold enveloping her, as she wielded her elemental power. Ice! Observing Fan Jinghan, Luo Fan's expression grew more solemn. The ice attribute was a mutation of the water attribute, a force to be reckoned with that could easily turn one into a mere ice statue with a moment's inattention. However, Luo Fan was undaunted, for he too possessed elemental power, as thunder crackled around him, instantly enhancing his abilities. With the power of thunder, Luo Fan's speed escalated to another level, each thrust of his spear piercing through the air with lethal intent. Fan Jinghan stood her ground, radiating cold. Any slight contact with Luo Fan would restrict his movements, forcing him to retreat. Yet Fan Jinghan was in a dire state. If Luo Fan made contact, he would be assaulted by the thunderous might, forced to dance in place. Thus unfolded a bizarre scene. Luo Fan unleashed his speed in a flurry of thrusts, each shot connecting seamlessly, while Fan Jinghan twirled gracefully, caught in a plight that was both beautiful and lamentable. Truly, as a descendant of the Fanning family, her combat prowess was formidable. After a relentless barrage of attacks, Luo Fan withdrew, gasping for breath, evidently unable to maintain such intensity for long. Who exactly are you? With such strength, you shouldn't be so obscure, he pondered. Meanwhile, Fan Jinghan was in a worse condition, bearing numerous burns from the thunderstrikes. The most comical sight was her hair, resembling a bird's nest, a testament to her disheveled state. I am merely an ordinary hunter. Why do you cling to me? Straightening his posture, Luo Fan finally regained his breath, shaking off the ice fragments clinging to him. Ordinary people cannot seize what belongs to the Fanning family. I offer you a chance. Become my warrior, and the matter of the hive will be erased. Tossing a scroll, Fan Jinghan formally extended her invitation to Luo Fan. Are you out of your mind? On what grounds do you claim the hive as belonging to the Fanning family? If it truly were yours, why not keep it in your backyard? I've risked countless stings from blood-headed wild bees just to obtain royal jelly. This is a prize earned through my own strength. Luo Fan had never encountered such unreasonable individuals. Even in acts of theft or murder, there were usually justifications, yet they offered none. What the Fanning family desires is undoubtedly ours. Fan Jinghan reiterated, fixing her gaze on Luo Fan, her tone leaving no room for debate. Well, I happen to have my eyes on you too. Does that mean I can sleep with you tonight? With a cold snort, Luo Fan spat, no longer wishing to waste words. You dare to insult me. You seek death. Taking a step forward, Fan Jinghan assumed a unique posture, the surrounding cold air swirling chaotically, soon enveloping her. Amidst the chill, ice blades materialized out of thin air, floating around Fan Jinghan, spiraling in an eerie dance, awaiting her thunderous strike. Using battle techniques? I shall oblige. Fan Jinghan activated her skills, prompting a smile from Luo Fan as he raised his spear, entering a special state. Lightning crackled around the dragon's roar spear, rapidly coalescing into a thunderous form, resonating with the rhythm of Luo Fan's breath. Kill! Kill! Suddenly raising his head, both combatants unleashed their techniques simultaneously. Fan Jinghan's ice blades shot forth like a torrential downpour, while Luo Fan retaliated with the shadows of a spear. If Fan Jinghan's attack could be likened to a waterfall, then Luo Fan was a dragon swimming upstream. Their tremendous forces collided in a deafening roar. Ice and thunder clashed, shockwaves rippling through the air, sending both Luo Fan and Fan Jinghan flying, crashing to the ground and creating a human-shaped crater. In that moment, the advantage of equipment became apparent. Fan Jinghan donned an A-class battle suit, which absorbed all damage from the impact, leaving her unscathed. In contrast, Luo Fan wore nothing more than ordinary clothing, his body scraping against stones and branches, leaving a trail of wounds that soon stained his back crimson. "And you have lost. Without battle gear, how can you contend with me?" Rising with a laugh, Fan Jinghan mocked Luo Fan for his apparent poverty. "If I'm not mistaken, your armor, bracers, boots, gloves, and helmet are all A-class, right? Such fine equipment, yet you were beaten like a dog." ISNT that amusing. Staring at Fan Jinghan, Luo Fan wore a sardonic smile. "You fool. Background is also a part of strength. Offending the Fanning family means you will remain here today." With a shake of her spear, Fan Jinghan charged at Luo Fan, her fury unabated. She had discovered the means to defeat him. Though Luo Fan was powerful, his inferior equipment meant that trading injuries would undoubtedly lead to his demise. "Yes, if you hold the upper hand," she retorted. Trading injuries, Luo Fan too felt his temper rise. The dragon's roar spear became an unstoppable force, growing ever more formidable. In the throes of such intense combat, Luo Fan's synergy with the spear deepened, and his understanding of techniques grew stronger. rendering Fan Jinghan unable to gain the upper hand in the short term. However, as time wore on, both their energies began to deplete, and the advantage of equipment became evident. Luo Fan soon found himself on the defensive, sustaining injuries. The same strike that Fan Jinghan could withstand with her A-class armor proved fatal for Luo Fan. Even a mere scratch could be devastating. Not only Luo Fan, but Lu Tianzong also faced difficulties. The Howling Moon Wolf was no match for the Tianfan Ice Silkworm, forced to rely on speed to evade while using wind blades to harass. Initially, this strategy worked, but as energy waned, the Howling Moon Wolf could no longer endure. A single hit from the Tianfan Ice Silkworm would turn it into an ice sculpture. There's no need to observe the battlefield any longer. You have already lost this battle, Fan Jinghan declared. I offer you one last chance. Become my warrior. After signing the contract, the matter of the hive will be forgotten, and I am even willing to provide you with resources to help you break through to the Lord level. After knocking Luo Fan back with a single strike, Fan Jinghan stood poised, awaiting his agreement. Detecting that the host was at an impasse, the Wanshou intelligence system customized a soul power conversion function for the host. It required merely 100,000 wealth points to restore all soul power. A friendly reminder. Wealth points converted into soul power cannot be stored for long. After conversion, the host must use it within 10 breaths, or it will automatically dissipate. His body slammed into the ground. Luo Fan immediately heard the system's voice and began to laugh, brimming with excitement. What are you laughing at? Hearing Luo Fan's laughter, Fan Jinghan was taken aback, unsure of the reason behind his mirth. I am curious. How much is your life worth? With a thought, Luo Fan expended 100,000 wealth points, feeling his spiritual sea tremble as his depleted soul power was instantly replenished. Without waiting for Fan Jinghan's response, Luo Fan struck, raising his spear and launching an attack against her. Why can you still use battle techniques? Despite Fan Jinghan's confidence, she too had exhausted her strength. Relying on her A-class equipment to overpower Luo Fan. It could be said that Luo Fan was the most tenacious opponent she had encountered. Even without armor, he remained a source of frustration. Now that Luo Fan was employing battle techniques, Fan Jinghan panicked. Her sense of superiority shattered, her cheeks flushing involuntarily. In her eyes, Luo Fan's actions seemed like mockery, a spectacle meant to showcase her humiliation. Otherwise, with his strength, he could have easily defeated her long ago. Previously, a single strike had cost 60,000 wealth points. This time, it was 80,000 with another strike, sending Fan Jinghan flying. Luo Fan quickly exchanged wealth points for soul power and attacked once more. Impossible! Why can you still use battle techniques? Battle techniques were immensely powerful, but demanded a high cost of soul power. A typical beast master might unleash 3 techniques, marking them as prodigious. Yet Luo Fan was now on his 6th use. Truly astonishing. However, Luo Fan would not grant Fan Jinghan the chance to contemplate. As she struggled to rise, his spear pierced her abdomen, resulting in a resounding crack that sent her flying. The A-class armor was formidable enough to withstand the dragon's roar spear. Yet it could not entirely negate the force. The overwhelming power shattered Fan Jinghan's ribs. .1 shot. 100,000. With the wealth points converting into soul power, Luo Fan had no need to worry about depleting his energy. Wielding the dragon's roar spear with the intent to maximize his soul power expenditure. For the first shot, Luo Fan expended 60% of his strength, with an attack value of 60,000 wealth points. For the second shot, he used 80%, valuing his attack at 80,000 wealth points. For the third shot, he discovered the method to expend all his soul power, equating to a value of 100,000 wealth points. Not good. Experiencing the terrifying prowess of Luo Fan's battle techniques, Fan Jinghan let out a thunderous roar, urgently summoning the Tianfan Ice Silkworm. The art of marksmanship is categorized into various stages: minor proficiency, mastery, peak excellence, unity of man and weapon, effortless handling of heavy burdens, and a seamless distinction between light and heavy. Luo Fan unleashed the full force of his combat skills, astonishingly achieving an upgrade in his marksmanship, advancing into the realm of mastery, and in conjunction with the power of thunder, creating a formidable thunder rampart. Fan Jinghan could sense that should she be struck by the thunder rampart, even survival would come at the cost of shedding a layer of skin. The only avenue for escape lay in the defense of the ice silkworm. The Tianfan ice silkworm moved swiftly. Opening its mouth, it conjured an ice mirror that materialized directly in front of Fan Jinghan. Just as the ice mirror manifested, the thunder rampart collided with it, the two forces stalling for 3 breaths, until ultimately, the ice mirror could no longer withstand the assault and shattered with a resounding crack. After the thunder rampart obliterated the ice mirror, its terrifying force surged forward, crashing violently into the Tianfan ice silkworm. Fan Jinghan observed in horror as her ice silkworm crumbled under the pressure, its crystalline armor fracturing instantaneously, leaving behind a web-like pattern of injuries. Stepping forward, Fan Jinghan seized the Tianfan ice silkworm and swiftly withdrew it into her soul. A contracted beast was everything to a beastmaster. If the Tianfan ice silkworm perished, she would be rendered powerless. Lu Lingyan, impede them for me, and I shall treat your family well. With the ice silkworm secured, Fan Jinghan turned and fled, urging Lu Lingyan to cover her retreat. Stop! Luo Fan attempted to pursue, but found himself utterly immobilized as sudden warmth surged in his throat, and he spat out a mouthful of blood. Having condensed his soul power into battle skills, Luo Fan's body was clearly unable to bear the strain. After a single strike, he sustained grievous injuries, making the notion of pursuing Fan Jinghan utterly unrealistic. Roaring in rage upon noticing Luo Fan's distress, the Thunder Ancient Bear unleashed its skills, opening its mouth to finally employ its innate abilities. No, the timing of the Thunder Ancient Bear's attack was cunningly synchronized with the moment the Ghost King Tiger leapt to strike, rendering evasion impossible. The skill employed by the Thunder Ancient Bear was the Thunder Breath, capable of piercing even the defenses of a peak monarch-level creature. How could the Ghost King Tiger withstand it? With a dull thud, the Ghost King Tiger was pierced through entirely, its once lively form going rigid before crashing to the ground. Devoid of life. With the death of the Ghost King Tiger, Lu Lingyan suffered a backlash, her soul resonating violently, her body trembling uncontrollably as she coughed up blood. Fortunately, Lu Lingyan had already broken through to the battle general tier. Otherwise, this backlash alone could have claimed her life. It's not that I can't fight back. Why exert such effort? The Thunder Ancient Bear, fully utilizing its Thunder Breath, was also suffering, staggering toward Luo Fan until it collapsed beside him. For the first time, Luo Fan felt a sense of affection for the Thunder Ancient Bear, reaching out to stroke its fur before drawing it into his soul. Kill or despair. Approaching Luo Fan, Lu Tianzong gestured toward Lu Lingyan, inquiring about his intentions. He had already offended the Fanning family, and given their nature, reconciliation was out of the question. Thus, Luo Fan would show no mercy to his enemies. Do not kill me. I am still of use. I am not merely Fan Jinghan's combat servant, but her cousin, possessing considerable resources that, if you spare me, I am willing to offer you 50 million large yuan as a price for my life. Hearing Luo Fan's intent to kill her, Lu Lingyan panicked, struggling to rise from the ground to prove her worth that I will not trust an enemy. With a swift motion, Luo Fan unleashed a shot, the overwhelming force erupting from his weapon as the tip pierced Lu Lingyan's throat, extinguishing her life. Villains often perish through their own verbosity. Should Lu Lingyan possess any hidden traps, they could easily find themselves in dire straits. The most prudent course of raising his hand, he returned the badge of the career consultant to Luo F. and a Gui, however, remained disinterested, intending to dismiss the matter with a casual remark. Truly a sycophant. He thought, I was initially inclined to engage in a transaction with you, but since you exhibit no interest, I shall let it be. Opening his backpack, Luo Fan fiddled with the mandibles of the Bee Queen pupa, inadvertently allowing Gui a glimpse. Bee Queen mandibles, my friend. No, I was merely underestimating your worth. Please, do come this way. Gui, not to be outdone, immediately recognized their significance. No need, if you lack interest. I shall seek another source. With that, Luo Fan zipped up his backpack, called for Lu Tianzong, and prepared to leave. My friend, I apologize for my previous behavior. I come to make amends. To be frank, I primarily sought to purchase the golden python mandibles, but alas, they have been reserved, prompting my insensitivity. Rest assured, I am prepared to pay a handsome sum. 40 million? No, I shall offer 50 million. Would that be agreeable? Gu Yi hastened to catch up with Luo Fan, his face a mask of contrition. Staring at the sum of 50 million, Luo Fan's eyes widened in disbelief. He hadn't anticipated such value. My friend, while this item may possess a price yet lacks a market, my budget is limited. Any higher would necessitate an application. How about this? Let us retreat to the Beastmaster Alliance for a respite, and I will seek approval from above. I assure you the final offer will meet your satisfaction. The Gu oblivious to Luo Fan's astonishment, assumed he was dissatisfied with the price and quickly clarified. Brother, I am willing to sell, but you must disclose the purpose of these mandibles. Luo Fan, having studied the mandibles, could not discern any peculiarities and thus was eager to learn their intended use. This is not the place for such discussions. Let us return to the Beastmaster Alliance. Under Gu Hi's guidance, Luo Fan, Lu Tianzong, and Gu Hi made their way back to the Alliance. Through Gu Hi's introduction, they learned that the Bee Queen pupa mandibles were exceedingly rare and served as vital materials in the crafting of one's personal battle soldier. If paired with the skin of the Bee Queen pupa, they could forge a complete ensemble, potentially worth a fortune. Gu Hi also revealed a secret. Personal battle soldiers were notoriously difficult to obtain, and they were merely in the experimental phase. With most of the technology sourced from an alternate dimension, currently, the success rate was dismal. From 1,000 battle soldiers, only one might be produced. Yet, if successful, it could alter the course of history. May I inquire how many personal battle soldiers can be forged from a pair of Bee Queen pupa mandibles? Fear not. I guarantee the sale and will not inflate the price without cause. Luo Fan, already possessing a personal battle soldier, lacked information about them. The Bee Queen pupa mandibles were merely raw materials. Additional components were necessary for the crafting process, but the quantity required was relatively modest, allowing for the creation of up to 180 soldiers. What do you think of this? I shall offer you 70 million and a personal battle soldier forged from the Bee Queen pupa mandibles. Would you sell it to me now? The personal battle soldier was a primary focus of the Beastmaster Alliance's research, and should Gu Hi acquire the Bee Queen pupa mandibles, it would be a significant achievement. Brother, I only require 30 million in cash, but you must provide me with 8 personal battle soldiers, specifically 1 spear, 2 daggers, 1 bow, 1 staff, and 3 swords. As Gu Hi detailed the desired personal battle soldiers. Luo Fan attempted to purchase them from the 10,000 B Smart Mall, only to discover that such weapons were restricted. Each individual could only acquire one. With the Smart Mall uncooperative, Luo Fan turned his attention to the Beastmaster Alliance to outfit Lu Yu Chung and the others. Gu Hi further mentioned that the accompanying battle soldiers were formidable. The elder had promised to furnish everyone with Bee Queen battle attire, should they acquire the Bee Queen pupa mandibles to forge personal battle soldiers. Their combat prowess would undoubtedly double. 8 soldiers is rather excessive. I can only offer you 6. How about this? I will give you 20 million for a complete set of 8 personal battle soldiers. After careful consideration, Gu Hi adjusted his terms once more. How much time might you require? While Luo Fan found Gu Hi's conditions acceptable, he needed to emphasize the importance of timing. If they could procure the items before the new student entrance examination, it would be ideal. Approximately 10 days, my friend. The new student entrance examination has yet to commence. Why not stay at the Beastmaster Alliance until the personal battle soldiers are ready? I will ensure they are delivered to you promptly. My friend, do not underestimate the difficulty in cultivating personal battle soldiers. They are incredibly beneficial for training, and learning combat techniques will be expedited. This transaction is certainly in your favor. Once everything was finalized, Gu Hi extended his hand, requesting Luo Fan to hand over the Bee Queen pupa mandibles. Luo Fan, having researched the Beastmaster Alliance and knowing their reputation for integrity, felt assured and willingly relinquished the mandibles. Although new students were typically accommodated at the new student reception, the conditions there were undoubtedly inferior to those at the Beastmaster Alliance. Thus, Luo Fan chose to reside here. Xiao Fan, you proceed with the transaction with Gu, while I shall search for Lu Yu Chung and the others. If my assumptions hold true, they should be at the Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy's new student reception. Lu Tianzong, who had remained silent, proposed an outing after witnessing Luo Fan conclude the transaction. Lu Uncle, I cannot conveniently visit the Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy at the moment. Please find Yu Chung and the others. Upon locating them, do let them know that the personal battle soldiers are indeed for them, and remind them to come collect them. Luo Fan, presenting himself as a student of the How Divine Beast Academy, found it impractical to visit the Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy. Very well, take care of your injuries. Regardless of whether I locate them, I shall return. After a brief exchange, Lu Tianzong departed. However, shortly after leaving, he returned. His complexion grave. Xiao Fan, I have seen the woman with whom we battled in the wilderness. After some inquiries, her name is Fan Jinghan. She has rejoined her battle servant and is currently residing in the courtyard opposite ours. I also learned that she has chosen the How Divine Beast Academy as her institution, which is coincidentally the rival school of the Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy. Staring intently at Luo Fan, Lu Tianzong was at a loss for what to do next. What is there to fear? The city of Jinggu prohibits combat. Even if she recognizes me, it matters not. Lu Uncle, go find Yu Cheng and the others. I shall confront Fan Jinghan. Upon hearing that Fan Jinghan was residing nearby, Luo Fan chuckled and made his way outside. Unaware of the nature of the new student entrance examination, Luo Fan recalled Gao Yu Cheng's explanation. It was an assessment designed to categorize students into different tiers. And by sending Luo Fan to stir up trouble, the intent was to suppress the talented, allowing ordinary students to rise, thus causing the How Divine Beast Academy to squander resources. Hey, hello. How do you do? Upon arriving at the courtyard, Luo Fan called out loudly, "It's you." Hearing Luo Fan's voice, Fan Jinghan flung open the window and leaned out. Having never lost a battle in her life, she had nearly been killed by Luo Fan during their last encounter. Ultimately fleeing for her life, this was a blemish on her record, and she was determined to reclaim her honor through combat. Chapter 40. Jinghan, the little sister, do not be angry. Chapter 040. Jinghan. The little sister, do not be angry. Little sister, I too am a student of the How Divine Beast Academy. We are on the same side. The previous misunderstandings were just that, misunderstandings. Gazing intently at Fan Jinghan, Luo Fan smiled, striving to adopt a friendly tone that on the same side. Fan Jinghan regarded Luo Fan, her silence suddenly profound. She had encountered thick-skinned individuals before, but never had she met someone as brazen as him. Just a day prior, they had been in a life-or-death struggle. Now he stood before her grinning. Fan Jinghan was momentarily taken aback. Indeed, you are a student of the How Divine Beast Academy. As am I. Given that I am a few years your senior, you may refer to me as senior. Waving his hand, Luo Fan originally intended to gather detailed information regarding the entrance examination. However, the situation inadvertently escalated, leaving him in a predicament. You little rascal, just wait for me. During the new student entrance exam, I shall undoubtedly destroy you. In his frustration, Fan Jinghan opened the window and hurled threats at Luo Fan. You little wench, if you could truly kill me, then Huang San would have done so by now. Wouldn't he? As Fan Jinghan opened the window, Luo Fan seized the opportunity to provoke her once more. I admit, I am not your match, but I hail from the esteemed Fan Yin clan. Alone, I may not be your equal, yet I can summon my battle servants to join me, that I doubt you can take on 7 opponents simultaneously. This time, Fan Jinghan had brought 8 individuals with her. After Luo Fan defeated 2, 6 remained, including herself, a total of 7. So you plan to engage in a group assault. Fan Jinghan, you are of the noble Fan Yin clan. Must you resort to such tactics against a commoner? Where has your pride gone? During their first encounter, Fan Jinghan exuded an air of invincibility, ready to employ a swarm strategy to eliminate Luo Fan. I harbor no ulterior motives. I solely wish to kill you. The more Luo Fan taunted her, the angrier Fan Jinghan became, officially placing him on her list of individuals to eliminate, since my demise appears inevitable. Might I request a say in the manner of my death? In the past, Luo Fan may have felt powerless, but now he was unafraid. Having just acquired 20 million worth of resources, even if each shot cost 100,000. He could unleash 200 shots. What fear did he have of being besieged by Fan Jinghan? How do you wish to die? Noticing Luo Fan's capitulation, Fan Jinghan finally relaxed her furrowed brow. Looking down at him and inquiring, I had intended to die beneath the peony, but seeing your arrogant demeanor, I suddenly feel repulsed. Therefore, I shall not perish. Instead, I will vanquish all of you." With that, Luo Fan turned away. Disregarding Fan Jinghan, by the way, my name is Gao Yushan. Prepare to tremble at the sound of it. Unable to locate Gao Yushan, Luo Fan planned to use his name to set a trap. "Gao Yushan, I shall remember you. I hope you do not disappoint me." After Luo Fan departed, Fan Jinghan closed the window and began to recuperate. Unbeknownst to Luo Fan, Fan Jinghan's reluctance to strike was not due to fear of the local rules, but rather because she was injured and lacked confidence in her victory. Which is why she had postponed matters until the new student examination. Although she had considered dispatching her battle servants to swiftly eliminate Luo Fan, as he had pointed out, Fan Jinghan possessed her own pride. She would not allow herself to resort to such measures. She aimed to defeat Luo Fan in a fair and honorable manner. Fan Jinghan's status was far from simple, with ample resources at her disposal. Once her injuries healed, she would arm herself thoroughly, allowing Luo Fan to experience the terror of a wealthy player. Congratulations, host! You have successfully purchased a Battle General Grade Demon Willow Core. With this core, your injuries can be fully healed. A gentle reminder, the host's physical body has exceeded the level of the Thunder attribute. It is recommended to purchase Thunder Tribulation Pearls to enhance your Thunder attribute level. The Thunder Tribulation Pearls are categorized into inferior, medium, superior, and exquisite grades. Given the host's current control over Thunder power, the inferior grade has become ineffective, thus recommending the purchase of medium-grade Thunder Tribulation Pearls, each priced at 2 million wealth points, and the host is currently able to afford 2. As Fan Jinghan healed her injuries, Luo Fan was also recuperating. After spending 1 million on the Demon Willow Core, the system recommended the medium-grade Thunder Tribulation Pearls to enhance his attributes. System, can I enhance my Thunder attribute? Can the Thunder Ancient Bear be upgraded? With 20 million wealth points, even after spending 5 million, he would still have 15 million remaining. The Thunder Ancient Bear wields pure thunder power than the host. To elevate the Thunder attribute, it is necessary to purchase superior grade Thunder Tribulation Pearls, each priced at 10 million wealth points. Will you proceed with the purchase? 10 million. Let's postpone that for now. Upon hearing that the superior grade Thunder Tribulation Pearls cost 10 million, Luo Fan opted to decline. While he could afford it, doing so would cost him a trump card. He needed to ensure he could unleash 100 full power combat techniques. Otherwise, he wouldn't dare to provoke trouble. Most importantly, Fan Jinghan had vowed to kill him, compelling him to tread carefully around her. Absorbing the Thunder Tribulation Pearls was quite time-consuming. By the time Luo Fan had absorbed both, 12 days had elapsed. And one more day would mark the entrance examination for various Beast Master universities. Little brother, may I come in? Just as Luo Fan finished absorbing the Thunder Tribulation Pearls, Gu Hai arrived, bringing with her the Bee Queen battle garb and his destined battle soldier. Manager Gu, have you been waiting outside for long? Luo Fan warmly invited her in. Little brother, you've concealed the truth from me quite well. Since you know Master Yi Li, why did you hand over the fangs of the Bee Queen larva to me, causing me to embarrass myself before him? Nevertheless, I must thank you, for your provision of the Bee Queen larva's fangs has granted me certain privileges from Master Yi Li, allowing me to thrive within the Beastmaster Alliance. Little brother, here are the battle soldiers you requested, along with the Bee Queen battle garb that Master Yi Li entrusted me to deliver to you. Here, as a secret, since the Bee Queen larva is quite advanced. The crafting of this battle soldier was remarkably successful, and the quality is excellent. Master Yi Li has instructed that the garments and soldiers provided to you are the finest. The battle soldier is of B grade, while the Bee Queen battle garb has reached a grade, and it is not just any outerwear, but rather a more precious inner garment. Taking out the space pearl, Gu Hai laid the garments and soldiers before Luo Fan in an orderly fashion. Thank you for your assistance, Manager Gu. May I trouble you once more to deliver the remaining battle garments and soldiers to my friend? Picking up a set of battle garments and a battle spear, Luo Fan requested Gu Hai to ensure the remaining soldiers and garments reached Lu Tianzong. No problem. I will deliver them immediately. With a wave of her hand, Gu Hai collected the remaining garments and soldiers from the ground and turned to bid farewell. Is this truly the battle garb? After Gu Hai departed, Luo Fan picked up the garments, feeling them as light as a cicada's wing, nearly weightless. However, when he attempted to rip them apart with brute force, He found it utterly impossible. Little brother, I almost forgot to mention. In this world, all things exist in harmony and opposition. Although the battle soldier crafted from the bee queen larva's fangs is merely of B grade, it can indeed penetrate the A-grade battle garb made from the bee queen larva's skin, not be reckless and destroy the garments. Just as Luo Fan was about to enter the courtyard, Gu Hai returned to convey the most crucial information. Is there such a stipulation? Just moments ago, Luo Fan had indeed contemplated using the soldier to attack the garments, testing their prowess against one another. This is easily explained. No matter how formidable you are, your own teeth can pierce your skin. With an awkward laugh, Gu Hai turned and departed, truly leaving this time. After Gu Hai exited, Luo Fan closed the door and hurriedly donned the battle garments. Truly remarkable. This battle garb is astonishing. The Bee Queen battle garb, undoubtedly A-grade, adjusted itself automatically. Once Luo Fan donned it, the gossamer-like garment enveloped him seamlessly, akin to a second skin, leaving no trace visible as he examined his arms. A mischievous thought took root in Luo Fan's mind. Utilizing the Bee Queen battle garb to deceive others would undoubtedly yield excellent results, particularly against Fan Jinghan. Gao Yushan, are you present? Just as Luo Fan reveled in his newfound attire, a hurried knock echoed at the door. What brings you here? Opening the door, Luo Fan was taken aback to find Wei, one of Fan Jinghan's battle servants. My esteemed elder sister has decreed that registration is required for the new student entrance examination. Otherwise, you will not be able to participate in the assessment. She instructed me to remind you to hurry. Chapter 41. Are the kings and nobles truly so fearless? Standing at the door, Wei Yi, with a stoic expression, relayed Fan Jinghan's message before turning to leave, unwilling to utter another word. Please convey my gratitude to the junior sister and inform her that during the new student selection competition, I shall allow her a few moves. Luo Fan was unaware that registration was necessary. Had it not been for Fan Jinghan's reminder, the consequences would have been dire. At that moment, Luo Fan became wary. In future instances, he must not indulge in comfort. Had he resided in a location arranged by the How Divine Beast Academy, he could have completed registration along with the others. So, you're a Luo Fan? During registration, a teacher from the How Divine Beast Academy scrutinized Luo Fan, eager to discern what distinguished this top candidate of the Beastmaster Alliance examination. Greetings, teacher. I am indeed Luo Fan. Here's my enrollment badge. In Luo Fan's enrollment badge, he possesses over 10,000 achievement points, an authenticity that cannot be faked. Indeed, it is you, Luo Fan. While the registration process is underway, allow me to impart some rules. After registration, your achievement points will be transformed into credits, a fate that will befall not just you, but your fellow students as well. Credits are your foundation for navigating university life, and they represent the most significant privilege at the Great How Divine Beast Academy. At the Great How Divine Beast Academy, there exists its own funding and resource system, replete with numerous treasures of heaven and earth, as well as high-level contracted beasts, all of which can be acquired using points. Therefore, it is imperative that you strive to accumulate more credits. Furthermore, let me enlighten you about the freshman entrance examination. Rather than labeling it as an entrance examination, it would be more fitting to refer to it as a selection competition for newcomers. For after the selection concludes, everyone will be categorized into ranks. Following the selection, the school will classify students based on their credits into 4 categories. A B, C, and D. Category represents prodigious talents, primarily comprised of those at the battle general level, and is the focus of intensive training. Students in this category will have access to the finest resources, the best training environments, and the most exceptional mentors that if they reach the Lord level in their cultivation. They will also receive priority in obtaining contracted beasts. Category B encompasses geniuses, who are also given considerable attention and resources by the school, and with proper nurturing, they are bound to achieve great things in the future. Category C consists of average students, for whom the school will merely ensure basic needs are met without substantial financial investment. Those in this category must strive independently to enhance their cultivation. As for Category D, they belong to the labor class, primarily serving roles such as security, cleaning, and miscellaneous tasks upon entering the academy. With a smile, the registration office teacher patiently explained to Luo Fan. urging him to remain vigilant. His meaning was unmistakable. Seize the opportunity to earn credits and aspire to become a Category A student. Excuse me, may I inquire if killing is permissible during the freshman entrance selection? Upon grasping the intricacies of the selection competition, Luo Fan recalled Fan Jinghan, who had threatened to kill him, suggesting that lethal actions might indeed be allowed. However, this remained merely Luo Fan's speculation, requiring confirmation from the Great How Divine Beast Academy. In principle, killing is prohibited. However, the circumstances of the freshman entrance selection are complex, and the death of a few individuals is not entirely avoidable. Registration completed, your examination points have now converted into credits. Remember to attend the freshman entrance selection at 9 o'clock tomorrow. Tossing the enrollment badge to Luo Fan, the registration office teacher began ushering people out. This world is far more perilous than Blue Star. Although the teacher did not explicitly state that killing was allowed, his implication was clear. The death of several students is all too common. What astonished Luo Fan the most was the expression of the teachers, as if the loss of a few students were as trivial as the demise of ants. After registration, instead of returning to the Beastmaster Alliance, Luo Fan settled into the accommodations arranged by the Great How Divine Beast Academy, awaiting the arrival of the freshman entrance selection. Goodness, I feel like a fool. Upon reaching his designated residence, Luo Fan nearly exclaimed in frustration. After all, he was the top scorer of the Beastmaster Alliance examination. How could the accommodations provided by the Great How Divine Beast Academy be lacking? The environment he found himself in could only be described as lavish. Is he truly the top scorer of the Beastmaster Alliance examination? I heard he scored over 10,000 points. Luo Fan settled in. Surrounding students began to discuss him with curiosity. What is so impressive about scoring over 10,000 points? Aren't all the geniuses from prestigious families achieving the same? Brother, how many points did you score in the Alliance examination? Am I on the same level as them? I come from humble beginnings, lacking resources while they were born into privilege. How could it possibly be the same? Nevertheless, I have faith in myself. Upon entering the Great How Divine Beast Academy, I shall acquire resources and my strength will surely soar. Others like Luo Fan also hail from humble backgrounds. When he initially contracted a carnivorous beast, Shida Ijong even believed Luo Fan would be devoured by the beast, leading to the erasure of his records and his expulsion. That's so. But surely, if it were merely a carnivorous beast, it couldn't have been that severe. What if it were one of the most ferocious types of contracted beasts? Then it goes without saying, brothers, considering our humble origins, if we seek out Luo Fan during the entrance selection, do you think he would lend us assistance? Shall we venture forth together to test this? Let us go. Initially, curiosity about Luo Fan drove the conversation, but as time wore on, they were eager to ally with him, forming a group to knock on Luo Fan's door. You all? Luo Fan was bewildered upon opening the door, confronted by a multitude, uncertain of their intentions. Brother Luo Fan, we are students of the Great How Divine Beast Academy. Also hailing from humble background, we have come to seek your guidance. The impoverished students were direct, laying bare their intentions before Luo Fan. Brother Luo Fan, upon entering the Great How Divine Beast Academy, various factions will emerge. Given our shared humble origins, we ought to look out for one another. Indeed, our struggle as poor students is immense. Without mutual support, we would find it nearly impossible to thrive within the Great How Divine Beast Academy. Brother Luo Fan, although our abilities may be lacking, we are determined to cultivate diligently and not disappoint you, that if there are any tasks to be done, simply give the word. Their intentions were crystal clear. Should Luo Fan choose to look after them, they would become his loyal subordinates. Very well. I shall accept you all based solely on our shared humble origins. However, I hope this is the last time you mention it, though we come from modest beginnings. Our parents have provided us with everything they could. We cannot become second-generation wealthy. Let us strive to ensure our children achieve that instead, for what is the meaning of hard work otherwise? Remember, tomorrow we are in the realm of the powerful, who knows the rise and fall of the world, who among the noble and powerful possesses true merit. With a fiery spirit, Luo Fan began to inspire the group. Brother Luo Fan is right. Tomorrow, we are in the realm of the powerful, who knows the rise and fall of the world, who among the noble and powerful possesses true merit. Upon hearing Luo Fan's words, the impoverished students were invigorated, standing tall with a fierce determination in their eyes. Little did they know, Luo Fan was not a student of the great How Divine Beast Academy. His current mission was to cause a stir. Of course, Luo Fan genuinely intended to assist these individuals while simultaneously providing himself with a blatant excuse to instigate chaos that he believed that the mentors at the great How Divine Beast Academy were observing their every move, diligently seeking out any rotten apples sent from other schools, using the humble origins as a perfect cover. Let me emphasize one more point. If we intend to support one another, we must demonstrate sincerity. If I discover any betrayal, I will hunt you down to the ends of the earth. Once immersed in his role, Luo Fan inadvertently became the leader, beginning to consolidate the impoverished students. Brother Luo Fan. Rest assured, we are not fools. We know how to act. With Luo Fan's assurance, the impoverished students were filled with gratitude. They perceived the disparity between themselves and Luo Fan as vast. He had no reason to pay them any mind. Yet here he was, so approachable. Just right, there is still time. Let me guide you a bit, and we can familiarize ourselves with everyone's contracted beasts and abilities. Closing the door behind him, Luo Fan encouraged everyone to find a place to cultivate, consolidating their strength. Brother Luo Fan is magnificent. Brother Luo Fan is magnificent. Brother Luo Fan is magnificent. The top scorer of the Beastmaster Alliance, personally guiding them, brought immense joy to the impoverished students, who surrounded Luo Fan as they departed. What do you think? Just as Luo Fan had stated, his actions were under constant surveillance. Every word and deed had been recorded on video. Approachable, with the heart of a child, and possessing remarkable organizational skills, he managed to rally all the impoverished students with just a few words. This ability is not to be underestimated. It is advisable to nurture it. Vice Principal, were you not always keen on altering the landscape of the great How Divine Beast Academy? Luo Fan serves as the perfect entry point. If he can lead the impoverished students to form a faction, the dynamics within the academy can be transformed. That I concur with Director Yuan's sentiments. The impoverished students are indeed the foundation of the great How Divine Beast Academy. They lack any backing. Once nurtured, they will undoubtedly express gratitude and be most effective, unlike the offspring of prestigious families, who are often ungrateful. Observing Luo Fan and his companions, the higher-ups of the great How Divine Beast Academy were highly satisfied, unanimously recommending his cultivation. Let us wait and see how his strength unfolds. The gap between the impoverished students and the elite is far too vast. Without extraordinary talent, he might merely create ripples and fade into obscurity, perhaps even vanish without a trace. The vice principal of the great How Divine Beast Academy held a favorable view of Luo Fan. Yet he hesitated, concerned that Luo Fan might not be able to bear such a responsibility. Despite Luo Fan's achievement as the top scorer of the Beastmaster Alliance, it did not imply he was invincible. For his advantage lay in written examinations. While this world speaks the language of strength, in summary, the great How Divine Beast Academy is exceedingly intricate, heavily infiltrated by powerful families. Should Luo Fan lack the requisite talent, he may merely stir a few waves before disappearing into obscurity. Very well. Let us all look forward to the freshman entrance election and witness Luo Fan's performance. Upon comprehending the concerns of the vice principal, the directors fell into a contemplative silence, collectively awaiting Luo Fan's performance. Dear colleagues, are you aware of the rules governing the wild forest hunt? To embark on this hunt, one must form a hunting team, typically comprising 5 to 9 members. If you aspire to excel in the freshman entrance selection, I recommend you assemble teams based on your abilities, leveraging strengths while compensating for weaknesses to create a glorious collaboration. Chapter 42. Upgrading the Dragon's Roar Battle Gun in a Vacant Area. Luo Fan instructed everyone to release their contracted beasts in succession. After discerning their abilities, he allowed them to form their own teams. The students from humble backgrounds placed considerable trust in Luo Fan, and after familiarizing themselves with one another, they quickly established 20 teams. Every circle harbors a hierarchy of disdain, where the powerful often look down upon the weak, while the weak yearn to associate with the powerful. Consequently, some individuals formed optimal combinations, while others had to settle. Luo Fan chose not to intervene in this situation, as he felt powerless to rectify it. The one correction he emphasized was that each team must elect a strategist to integrate the group. Identifying a strategist is no simple task, yet with the Beast intelligence system at his disposal, Luo Fan spent 30,000 wealth points to assign captains to the teams. Many of you may harbor doubts regarding your appointed captains, Luo Fan stated. However, these captains have been chosen by me. Should you refuse to heed their commands, you are to leave the team at once. Captains, pay heed. I selected you out of trust. Once the freshman entrance selection commences, I expect you to demonstrate your capabilities. Lead your teams to acquire resources and thereby earn the trust of your members. After the selection concludes, we will redistribute teams based on performance. Those who are rebellious will be expelled. Moreover, competition among you exists. The team that secures the most resources will receive the most assistance from me, while those who resign themselves to mediocrity should prepare for menial tasks. With a surge of energy, Luo Fan unleashed a wave of thunderous power, enveloping everyone in a formidable aura. Impressive, they murmured, this truly his strength. Feeling the weight of Luo Fan's prowess, the students from humble backgrounds promptly fell in line, no longer daring to entertain other thoughts. In the presence of strength, respect flourished. The mightier Luo Fan became, the more they revered him, and naturally, the more compliant they grew. Very well, I shall take my leave to rest. You have just formed your teams. Make an effort to understand one another well, and perform admirably tomorrow. A word of caution. The freshman entrance selection can be lethal. Do not treat it lightly, for it pertains to your futures. The instructors of the How Divine Beast Academy had not fully divulged everything to Luo Fan, nor could he risk revealing too much, lest he be monitored. However, offering a benign warning posed no issue. After that, it would depend on everyone's own fortune. As the night passed in silence, dawn arrived punctually. Just as Luo Fan awoke, the Thunder Ancient Bear reached out to him, ready to reciprocate. Pikachu, this time, there's no need for extreme reciprocation. A regular one will suffice. With the freshman entrance selection approaching, it is vital to ensure the Thunder Ancient Bear retains its combat prowess. Upon hearing that extreme reciprocation was unnecessary, the Thunder Ancient Bear felt a surge of gratitude, almost unable to believe its ears. Yet, belief aside, reciprocation was still necessary. The Thunder Ancient Bear communicated with the contract rune and promptly completed the process. Congratulations, host. Your cultivation has successfully risen to the 5th tier of the Battle General level. As the host did not undergo extreme reciprocation, your foundation is somewhat unstable and requires reinforcement. The system recommends a foundation-enhancing pill based on your current condition. Each foundation-enhancing pill costs 800,000 wealth points. And you require 2, while the Thunder Ancient Bear needs 1. Shall we proceed with the purchase? Purchase. With the breakthrough in cultivation, the system's voice followed, recommending the use of the foundation-enhancing pill. Consequently, Luo Fan's wealth diminished to 10 million, and his full combat prowess could only be unleashed through 100 shots. Upon obtaining the foundation-enhancing pill, the Thunder Ancient Bear's gratitude towards Luo Fan intensified, playfully frolicking in the Sea of Souls. Luo Fan, not one to be remiss, swallowed a pill himself to solidify his foundation. After absorbing both pills, he proceeded to upgrade the Dragon's Roar battle gun. Following system appraisal, it was determined that the battle weapon crafted by Master, using the fangs of the Bee Empress's larva, could indeed be upgraded. Thus, Luo Fan combined it with other materials, allowing the system to initiate yet another transformation of the Dragon's Roar battle gun, adding another card to his hand, as the night passed without incident. The upgrade of the Dragon's Roar battle gun concluded just as the selection competition commenced. Upon arriving, Luo Fan discovered that the students were already boarding the battle vehicles, heading towards their destination. Esteemed students, the venue for the freshman entrance selection is the otherworldly space. Once inside, you will face 4 assessment challenges. Each challenge yields academic credits. The more credits you earn, the greater the resources you will enjoy upon admission. Therefore, do not underestimate this. You must give your all. Additionally, allow me to share a secret. The score from the Beastmaster Joint Examination serves as your first gift from the How Divine Beast Academy, having already been converted into academic credits. Once you enter the academy, These credits can be utilized to purchase resources or exchange for battle weapons. Academic credits hold immense significance within the How Divine Beast Academy. Acquiring them often requires risking one's life, making the freshman entrance selection a significant boon, the greatest gift the Academy bestows upon you. The first challenge will assess your theoretical knowledge. Upon entering the otherworldly space, you may collect up to 10 resources, which can later be exchanged for credits at the exit. This may seem simple, requiring merely a grasp of theory, but do not be hasty. Let me elaborate on the otherworldly space. According to the records of Beastmaster history, this realm has been tainted, and the source of this corruption is the otherworldly space itself. Within the otherworldly space reside numerous wild beasts. To acquire resources, you must defeat these beasts. Fortunately, most wild beasts are not particularly strong. As long as you avoid provoking battle general-level beasts, your lives should remain intact. That said, I have imparted all necessary information. Upon arriving at your destination, venture into the otherworldly space and formally open the doors to your journey as Beastmasters. Oh, and I almost forgot. Upon entering the otherworldly space, you'll be randomly assigned to various locations. Should fortune not favor you, you may find yourself directly in the lair of a battle general-level beast. Thus, your first priority upon entry should be to preserve your life, followed by seeking resources. Standing atop the highest point of the battle vehicle, the instructor from the How Divine Beast Academy spoke with a hint of mockery, leisurely explaining the rules. Initially, the students found the task quite simple, but upon hearing that all resources were guarded by wild beasts, their expressions shifted dramatically. While the beasts were largely of the third and fourth tiers of the battle servant level, those with connections managed to barely ascend to the sixth or seventh tiers with the aid of their backing. Thus, this endeavor was fraught with peril. Of course, there were also outliers like Luo Fan, who had directly elevated his strength to the battle general level, with Fan Jinghan being one such exception. Very well, we have arrived at the otherworldly space. All prepare to enter the barrier with your admission badges and commence your new lives. The Jingwu battle zone was vast. Even though the battle vehicle traversed at speed surpassing that of high-speed trains, they still took several hours to reach the designated location within the otherworldly space. Upon careful observation, the students discovered a secret. This otherworldly space was, in fact, the private property of the How Divine Beast Academy. This revelation astounded Luo Fan, who anxiously searched for Gao Yushan's presence. Fearing retribution, the How Divine Beast Academy was extraordinarily majestic, with many beast masters riding flying saucers, soaring freely, showcasing the institution's might. Enough with the gawking. Once you pass the assessments, you too will acquire the most advanced equipment. What you see now is merely a glimpse of your future. All of you, heed my command. You must enter the otherworldly space within 15 minutes, or you will be unable to proceed. With the sound of the order, the instructor from the How Divine Beast Academy urged everyone to hasten their pace, entering the otherworldly space en masse. Dear students, upon entering the otherworldly space, prioritize your survival and then seek to regroup. Only by surviving in small teams can you endure until the end and obtain the most precious resources. Before entering the otherworldly space, Luo Fan repeatedly advised the students from humble backgrounds to adhere to the plan. This selection was relatively fair, as everyone's strengths were comparable. As long as they understood the importance of cooperation, the chances of success were significantly heightened. Simultaneously, Luo Fan reflected on the fact that among the over 30,000 students entering, many would undoubtedly remain behind, with the failure in beast mastery coming at the cost of life. Let us proceed. Hundreds of students from humble backgrounds nodded at Luo Fan, bursting forth with speed as they surged into the otherworldly space. You best hope you do not encounter me. Fan Jinghan did not rush to depart. Instead, she approached Luo Fan, making a gesture across her throat. Young lady, constantly fixating on a man is unwise, should you inadvertently fall in love. It could lead to bloodshed. Luo Fan regarded Fan Jinghan with indifference. Having bested her once, he was confident he could do so again. Moreover, Luo Fan discovered an amusing detail. The entourage accompanying Fan Jinghan had all purchased Beat Empress battle attire, which was tantamount to wearing nothing at all. The dragon's Roar War Spear has been successfully upgraded using the fangs of the Beat Empress pupa as materials. when the time for battle arrives. Luo Fan will surely provide them with a delightful surprise. Unbeknownst to Luo Fan, the source of Fan Jingyin's unwavering confidence lies in the Bee Empress battle armor. The Bee Empress pupa was on the verge of breaking through to the Lord level, and the quality of the beast hide is naturally exceptional to enhance the quality of the Bee Empress battle armor. Master Nieli even infused it with the essence of the Shadow Flower King, effectively allowing the Bee Empress beast hide to achieve an upgrade. It can be stated that, although the Bee Empress battle armor remains classified as A level, in many respects, it is indistinguishable from S level. Without wasting any time, the instructor from the Great How Divine Beast Academy urged everyone to hasten their pace. With a charming smile, Luo Fan swiftly entered the barrier. Once in the otherworldly realm, he immediately sought out Gao Yushan, instructing him to contact him as soon as there was news that, of course, he must not forget the mission. The otherworldly realm is teeming with treasures, and upon encountering valuable resources, they should be utilized without delay. After conveying his instructions, Fan Jinghan pursued Luo Fan, hoping to encounter him at the earliest opportunity. How did Luo Fan become entangled with the Fanning clan? After Luo Fan and Fan Jinghan entered the otherworldly realm, the higher-ups of the Great How Divine Beast Academy began to deliberate. Based on the reports from below, it appeared that Luo Fan had seized resources belonging to the Fanning clan. However, I hold a different opinion. Everyone understands the true nature of the Fanning clan. The instructors of the Great How Divine Beast Academy were not particularly fond of the Fanning clan. As they were well aware of its character, they observed Luo Fan's performance, and if he truly proved to be worthy of cultivation, they would find a way to resolve the matter, because they were cognizant of the Fanning clan's reputation. The instructors of the Great How Divine Beast Academy took it upon themselves to stand by Luo Fan's side, deciding to smooth over this issue for him that I believe there's no need for direct intervention. The Fanning clan serves as an excellent sharpening stone. With their assistance in honing Luo Fan's skills, he can grow rapidly. If the Fanning clan refuses to adhere to the rules and dispatches a Lord-level individual, we can act then. The instructors spoke in unison, but the vice principal disagreed, arguing that the Fanning clan was the best sharpening stone. What if Luo Fan were to slay a core member of the Fanning clan? According to the records, Fan Jinghan has joined our academy, and this conflict arises from her discord with Luo Fan. Concerned for Luo Fan's safety, they then began to worry about Fan Jingyan's safety as well. If she were to be slain by Luo Fan, it would not be easy to explain to the Fanning clan. That seems unlikely. The Fanning clan is influential and prosperous. Surely they wouldn't cultivate a worthless individual. The instructors of the Great How Divine Beast Academy understood the strength of the Fanning clan and recognized that slaying their core members would be exceedingly difficult. Let us observe the unfolding events. Poor Luo Fan has been assigned to the territory of a warlord-level savage beast. Although the instructors of the Great How Divine Beast Academy could not see images from the otherworldly realm, they could ascertain everyone's locations. Based on the feedback from Luo Fan's enrollment badge, it was clear that he had ventured into the domain of the Hurricane Savage Wolf. The Hurricane Savage Wolf. What a stroke of bad luck for him. Confirming that Luo Fan had indeed been transported to the territory of the Hurricane Savage Wolf, the instructors of the Great How Divine Beast Academy erupted into laughter. Their faces alight with amusement, not merely watch the spectacle. Quickly raised the credit leaderboard. The instructors of the Great How Divine Beast Academy did not inform Luo Fan that slaying savage beasts would also yield credits. Upon entering the otherworldly realm, a stone tablet would rise to display everyone's hunting status. And since entry into this realm was permitted only once, coupled with the limited number of savage beasts within, the Academy had deceived everyone, prompting them to gather resources instead. Data changes have occurred. Just as the credit leaderboard was unveiled, the instructors of the Great How Divine Beast Academy noticed fluctuations in the credits, indicating that someone had commenced hunting savage beasts. However, the level of hunting was minimal, and the changes in credits were correspondingly slight. If Luo Fan were outside, he would undoubtedly be taken aback, for there were many individuals with credits exceeding 10,000, over 500. In fact, as fate would have it, the individual ranked second in credits was none other than Fan Jinghan, achieving a perfect score in the martial examination and a written test score of 390, merely trailing Luo Fan by 90 points. What is happening? Does Luo Fan not know how to slay the Hurricane's savage wolf? According to the conjectures of the instructors at the Great How Divine Beast Academy, having unfortunate circumstances thrust him into the territory of the Hurricane's savage wolf, Luo Fan would inevitably have to engage in combat with it. By slaying a Hurricane's savage wolf, he would secure 100 credits, thereby solidifying his position at the top of the leaderboard. Yet the outcome was not as anticipated. Within mere minutes, Luo Fan lost his position and was overtaken by Fan Jinghan, falling to second place. The individuals behind him were also closing in rapidly. Within half an hour, Luo Fan had slipped to beyond the 20th rank. What is he doing? Could it be that he has been devoured by the Hurricane's savage wolf? After all, he is the top scorer in the Beast Master Joint Examination. This is simply too disgraceful. Based on the location data from the enrollment badge, Luo Fan was indeed on the move. Yet he had not slain a single savage beast. This phenomenon could only imply one possibility. Luo Fan had been consumed by the Hurricane's savage wolf. And at this moment, it was the Hurricane's savage wolf that was moving, not Luo Fan. Realizing this outcome, the instructors of the Great How Divine Beast Academy felt a wave of disappointment wash over them. And as they silently marked an X in their minds due to Luo Fan's plummeting rank, they remained oblivious to the fact that Luo Fan refrained from attacking the Hurricane's savage wolves precisely because there were too many of them. Should he engage, it would result in a protracted battle, which would be excessively wasteful. Luo Fan was acutely aware of his own capabilities. While he had no issue with ordinary combat, once he began to convert his wealth into soul power, it would equate to a monetary loss, 10,000 for a single shot. Who wouldn't feel a pang of regret? Furthermore, Luo Fan adeptly concealed his presence with the assistance of the Myriad Beast Intelligence System, purchasing a concealment pill for 10,000 wealth, which was sufficient to allow him to exit the territory of the Hurricane's savage wolf. Naturally, before departing, Luo Fan intended to take a detour to the heart of the Hurricane's savage wolf's domain, for such a large clan must surely safeguard valuable resources. What are you all doing? Do you intend to simply remain here? At the very least, venture outside. Are you not hungry? Continuously infiltrating the territory of the Hurricane's savage wolf, Luo Fan lingered within a thicket of wild grass for 2 hours. The core territory of the Hurricane's savage wolf was a rocky cave. Even from a distance, Luo Fan could sense a rich flow of soul power within it, indicating the presence of a treasure. However, the Wolf King remained steadfast at the entrance of the cave, showing no signs of leaving, prompting Luo Fan to consider abandoning his mission. Just as Luo Fan was stealthily retreating and preparing to leave, a howl erupted from behind him. The savage wolves of the Hurricane's savage wolf territory all stood at attention, their eyes fixed on the distance, before turning to look at the Wolf King. Awaiting his orders, brothers, let us charge forth. The Hurricane's savage wolves, fearless in the face of death, surely guard treasures in their core territory. At that moment, Luo Fan heard a loud shout. A group of Beastmasters was rushing toward the core, intent on seizing the resources protected by the Hurricane's savage wolves. Upon hearing this, a grin involuntarily spread across Luo Fan's face, brimming with mischievous delight. To dare to attack the territory of the Hurricane's savage wolf. Their strength could not be trivial. The ordinary Hurricane savage wolves would undoubtedly be unable to withstand them. So how far could they be from the Wolf King's intervention? Initially, Luo Fan had contemplated a direct assault, but soon realized that the Wolf King's strength was at least at the 8th stage of the warlord level. He abandoned the idea. He could contend one-on-one, but with nearly 100 warlord-level Hurricane savage wolves present, he dismissed any such notions. Now, however, someone was drawing their fire, allowing him to leisurely acquire the treasures. As expected, perceiving the unfavorable situation, the Wolf King let out an enraged roar, commanding the nearby Hurricane savage wolves to engage. These savage wolves were all at the warlord level. As they surged forth, the earth trembled beneath their feet, and the dust swirled like a tempest, sweeping toward the periphery. What followed was a fierce battle, and it was unclear how many beast masters there were, but they seemed to be forcing the Hurricane's savage wolves into a retreat, leaving the Wolf King pacing anxiously, filled with frustration. Observing his subordinates falter, the Wolf King could no longer contain himself and let out a furious howl, exploding forward with incredible speed. What a splendid opportunity. With the Wolf King leaving, Luo Fan clapped his hands on the ground, propelling himself into the rocky cave like a cannonball, entering it in the blink of an eye. Upon entering the cave, Luo Fan discovered that it was not large, yet a dense aura of soul power emanated from a small spring. To be precise, it was not a spring, but rather dew dripping from stalactites. Collecting on the ground in a pool. No, this is the heart of the earth essence, a superlative treasure. Carefully examining the structure of the cave, Luo Fan suddenly contemplated something, formulating a bold hypothesis. According to the knowledge regarding the cultivation of contracted beasts, the heart of the earth essence is a superlative treasure capable of solidifying the soul sea and enhancing the soul power of contracted beasts, even benefiting king-level contracted beasts. It must be that the hurricane savage wolves are fiercely guarding this treasure. How could it possibly be worthless? Opening his backpack, Luo Fan retrieved an empty bottle that had contained the beast power enhancement liquid and began pouring in the heart of the earth essence. Due to a shortage of bottles, Luo Fan directly consumed the remaining beast power enhancement liquid, barely managing to fill the bottle to 9/10 capacity. Realizing how regrettable it was, Luo Fan lowered his head, took a few sips, and then held a mouthful, ensuring he extracted every last drop of the heart of the earth essence. This is not good. Still not having risen, Luo Fan immediately sensed that something was amiss. Something was lunging towards him. Reacting instinctively, he fired a shot, unleashing his combat skills, and with a muffled sound, pierced through his assailant. Only after dispatching the foe did Luo Fan realize it was a young wolf. Approximately a meter in size, this was not good. He had stirred up trouble. Shaking off the juvenile wolf, Luo Fan turned and fled, silently praying for the approaching beast tamer. If Luo Fan's suspicions were correct, this young wolf was undoubtedly the offspring of the Wolf King, and with its demise, the Wolf King would surely go berserk. His astonishment. There was a scapegoat. After escaping the core area, Luo Fan instinctively glanced back and caught sight of a beast tamer rushing into the cave. Causing him to stumble, nearly losing his footing, a howl echoed through the heavens, unmistakably the enraged cry of the Wolf King. Not only the Wolf King, but also the other wild wolves went into a frenzy, their bodies doubling in size, along with their speed and damage. Luo Fan witnessed a beast tamer being torn apart by the Wolf King, its head bitten off. Other beast tamers fared no better. Some had their entrails ripped out by the hurricane wild wolves, while others had their chests crushed. The scene so gruesome, it nearly made Luo Fan retch. "Run," he urged, as the hurricane wild wolves rampaged. Why? We calculated this. The hurricane wild wolves shouldn't be this powerful. Forget the calculations, just run for your lives. The beast tamers finally remembered to flee, their composure shattered as they cried out in panic. Luo Fan, too, found himself besieged by the hurricane wild wolves. Yet for him, it was merely a trifling matter. He unleashed his combat skills, swiftly taking down a battled general-level wild wolf and easily breaking through the encirclement. Once he exited the territory of the hurricane wild wolves, Luo Fan raised his hand and summoned the Thunder Ancient Bear, prying its jaws open to spit out the heart of the Earth's essence he had within. Roar! Cast out from the Sea of Souls, the Thunder Ancient Bear thought it was about to be beaten once more, unaware that Luo Fan had a different plan. In its haste, it gulped down the essence in one swift motion. After consuming the heart of the Earth's essence, the Thunder Ancient Bear was overwhelmed by a profound sense of humiliation, perceiving it as mere saliva. Luo Fan saliva, feeling a sense of terror at the change in Luo Fan's taste. The Thunder Ancient Bear vowed to resist. "Fool, what I gave you is not saliva, but the heart of the Earth's essence, a substance that can aid in your advancement, enhancing your intelligence." Grasping the Thunder Ancient Bear firmly, Luo Fan drew it back into the Sea of Souls. Chapter 44. Time to stir up trouble. Retrieving the Thunder Ancient Bear, Luo Fan felt a warmth spreading through his abdomen, his entire being becoming light as a feather, evidently under the influence of the heart of the Earth's essence. This sensation was not unfamiliar to Luo Fan. It was just that the last time it was his physical body, and now it was his soul. That it was indeed reckless of Luo Fan. How could one casually consume the heart of the Earth's essence? Others would use it drop by drop, but Luo Fan had gulped down several mouthfuls, undoubtedly exceeding his body's tolerance. Not only Luo Fan, but the Thunder Ancient Bear also reacted as if intoxicated, spinning in circles within the Sea of Souls, pleading for Luo Fan to let it out. Pikachu, prepare for battle. Having previously resolved his own issues through combat, Luo Fan intended to employ the same method this time. He tossed out Pikachu and charged forward, slaughtering any wild beast in sight. After each kill, he swiftly turned and moved on, seeking the next target. Brothers, hold strong. We absolutely cannot flee at this moment. If we do, we won't last but a few breaths and will surely perish. Captain Chien was right. When brave souls confront each other in narrow paths, the courageous shall prevail as long as everyone remains valiant. Victory is assured. The defensive beast tamers held their ground while the agile attackers targeted the wild beast's weak points. Working in unison in the direction Luo Fan advanced, a group of students from the Cold Clan was engaged in battle with the wild beast. It proved that Luo Fan's choice of captain was indeed commendable. Under the leadership of various captains, they felled beast after beast, accumulating considerable resources. However, as their confidence surged, they unwisely selected high-tier wild beasts to confront, resulting in their entire team being bogged down and facing a life-or-death crisis. This one hold. At this rate, we will surely perish. Is he even human? What are you all babbling about? Can't you see it's brother Luo Fan? Just as they were about to crumble under pressure, Luo Fan arrived, piercing a wild beast through with a shot, shaking his hand to instantly dismember it. After slaying the beast, Luo Fan glanced back, spotting a creature dashing into a nearby pond, unleashing a surge of thunderous energy that stirred up a whirlpool. The students of the Cold Clan observed in horror as the once serene waters turned blood-red, monstrous fish surfacing in alarming numbers. After approximately half an hour, Luo Fan emerged from the pond, dragging a 100-meter-long monstrous fish, his dragon roar battle spear embedded in its forehead, delivering a fatal blow. Just as the students of the Cold Clan were about to speak, Luo Fan severed the fish's head with a strike, retrieving its fangs and stowing them in his backpack before turning to leave. The Thunder Ancient Bear, slightly sluggish, after Luo Fan took the fangs, found a wild crystal, swallowed it, and then turned to chase after Luo Fan. There are plenty of resources at the bottom of the pond. You all go collect them. After walking a few dozen meters, Luo Fan suddenly turned back, urging the students of the Cold Clan to gather the resources from the pond's depths. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and act. Everyone could sense that this monstrous fish was battle general level. Thus, the resources at the pond's bottom must be extraordinary. Rushing in eagerly, the group of Cold Clan students gathered numerous resources, each reaching the required 9 items. Not only that, they also skinned the monstrous fish, which could potentially fetch a handsome price. Once all was completed, the group of Cold Clan students hurried after Luo Fan, eager to discover his destination. What was Luo Fan up to? Was he truly on a rampage against the wild beasts? Outside the realm of the otherworldly space, the mentors of the Great How Divine Beast Academy were flabbergasted. For Luo Fan's credits were skyrocketing. In just this brief span, he had surpassed 20,000. Moreover, his credits showed no sign of pausing, sometimes increasing by 80, at other times by 100, and at one point even surging by 800. A truly astonishing feat this was dire. Given Luo Fan's method of slaughtering, the wild beasts in the otherworldly space couldn't withstand his onslaught. His credits increased once more, this time by an impressive 2,000. Could it be he had annihilated 20 battle general-level wild beasts in a single strike? This was bad. The girl from the Fanine family was indeed in grave danger. What to do? Should they apply to terminate the assessment? Seeing Luo Fan's credits soaring, the mentors of the Great How Divine Beast Academy were alarmed, worried that Fan Jinghan might encounter Luo Fan, and if she were to be killed, the Fanine family would undoubtedly go mad. Additionally, the mentors lamented for the wild beasts, as they controlled this one other world. The number of wild beasts within was limited, given Luo Fan's method of slaughtering. It was akin to killing the goose that laid the golden eggs. Realizing this, they resolved to forcibly terminate the assessment, hoping to halt Luo Fan's rampage. Let us terminate the assessment. We must minimize the losses to the Great How Divine Beast Academy. After much deliberation, the mentors decided to end the assessment, as the students were unaware of the rules, and no one would protest the termination. The Great How Divine Beast Academy was truly regressing. Did they have to suck back in the farts they had released? Just as they were about to forcibly halt the new student selection, a warplane tore through the sky, hovering at the edge of the otherworldly space. Denying the Great How Divine Beast Academy the chance to terminate the assessment, Lin Tianxiu, why aren't you presiding over the new student selection at Tianhuang Beast Academy? What are you doing here at the Great How Divine Beast Academy? Upon recognizing the visitor, the vice president of the Great How Divine Beast Academy stepped forward, demanding Lin Tianxiu to leave. Jinke, you're still as hot-tempered as ever. I am not here to stir up trouble. Rather, a student from Tianhuang Beast Academy has inadvertently mixed into your assessment, and I've come to retrieve him. With a smile, Lin Tianxiu pulled out a chair from the warplane and casually sat atop it. Your student is here at the Great How Divine Beast Academy. There is no student, as you claim. Fixating on the credit leaderboard, Jin Kuei immediately singled out Fan Jinghan, suspecting her to be an undercover agent for the Tianhuang Beast Academy. In addition, they identified another target, a certain Lu Yushi, who ranked 8th on the leaderboard and, like Fan Jinghan, was tirelessly accumulating credits. All undercover agents share a singular, nefarious mission, to sow chaos by frantically amassing credits, all while meticulously managing their ranks, neither too high to attract scrutiny nor too low to forfeit their chances of securing credits. Presently, only Lu Yushi and Fan Jinghan met these criteria. Upon reflection, Jin Kuei deemed Fan Jinghan the most suspicious, as she hailed from the Fan family and harbored no fear of retaliation. As for Luo Fan, he was dismissed entirely, for he lacked the motive and posed questions of a rather simplistic nature. From the video footage of Luo Fan, it was evident that he was merely a novice, utterly incapable of being an undercover agent. Indeed, it was none other than a student from our Tianhuang Beast Academy. Quite impressive to have made it onto the leaderboard. Staring at the leaderboard, Lin Tianxiu chuckled, unable to suppress his admiration. Despite Lin Tianxiu's outward composure, he was inwardly taken aback, while other spies went to great lengths to conceal themselves. Luo Fan brazenly hunted savage beasts, unabashedly racking up credits without a care for exposure. Step aside. We need to. Jin Kuei intended to vent his frustration, but noticed Luo Fan had suddenly ceased his slaughter. Lowering his voice and transforming into an observer, Jin Kuei remained silent, anticipating Luo Fan's confrontation with Fan Jinghan. If Luo Fan were to eliminate the undercover agent of Tianhuang Beast Academy, it would certainly be entertaining. Little did he know, Luo Fan had halted his rampage due to withstanding the power of the earthly soul essence, achieving a transcendence of his soul. Warning: the host's forcible use of earthly soul essence to elevate his soul rank has resulted in certain damage. The host must promptly consume a cleansing essence pill to mitigate the side effects, lest his rank remain forever stagnant at the 5th level of the Battle General tier. The cost of a cleansing essence pill is 1.5 million each, and the host requires 2, while the Thunder Ancient Bear requires 1. Shall the purchase proceed? Do I have a choice? Purchase. Luo Fan also realized the dilemma, as his entire body ached, a clear sign of overexertion. Congratulations, host. You have successfully purchased 3 cleansing essence pills, costing 4.5 million. A gentle reminder. Please consume within the duration of 1 incense stick, or the soul's injury will remain irreparable, before the system could finish. Luo Fan had already swallowed the cleansing essence pill and sat cross-legged on the ground to mend his soul's wounds. Protect brother Luo Fan. In the eyes of the students from humble backgrounds, Luo Fan merely appeared to be recuperating from exhaustion, with hundreds of them trailing behind Luo Fan. They had gathered numerous resources. As Luo Fan regained his strength, they immediately encircled him, collectively standing guard. At this moment, Fan Jinghan and her companions arrived, staring in astonishment at the protected Luo Fan, utterly dumbfounded. She pondered why these individuals would come to Luo Fan's aid, having only recently met him. Was there truly a need for such protection? During this time, Fan Jinghan had been searching for Luo Fan, only striking when confronted by savage beasts. This had led to a misunderstanding with the mentors of the Divine Beast Academy, who suspected her of being an undercover agent, accumulating substantial evidence. Step back, or face annihilation. As Fan Jinghan and the others approached, the students from humble backgrounds shouted, commanding them to retreat, forbidding any advancement. Attack together. Eliminate them all. Fan Jinghan was no meek lamb. Ordinarily dismissive of the students from humble backgrounds, her protection of Luo Fan ignited a fire of jealousy within her. Without hesitation, she chose to strike, intending to eradicate them all. With great caution, she issued her command, unleashing the Tian Fan Ice silkworm alongside her, aiming to eliminate Luo Fan in a single devastating blow. Why the rush, dear? It hasn't been long since we last met. Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. This is my woman. I apologize for any discomfort caused. As the battle was on the verge of erupting, Luo Fan opened his eyes and stood up from the ground. He was acutely aware of Fan Jinghan's prowess. If the students from humble backgrounds engaged, the outcome would inevitably be death, a fate Luo Fan could not bear to witness. Chapter 45, Luo Fan vs. Fan Jinghan's team. So it's my sister-in-law. Greetings. Upon hearing Luo Fan refer to Fan Jinghan as his woman, the student from humble backgrounds instantly relaxed and collectively greeted her as sister-in-law. One utterance of sister-in-law sent Fan Jinghan into a rage, raising her weapon and charging at the students. Last time, I didn't mean it. I merely poke you a few times. I can take responsibility. Fan Jinghan unleashed a combat technique, her spear slicing through the air with a chilling aura, covering an extensive area that, if Luo Fan did not intervene, many of these battle servant level students would likely suffer grievous injuries. With a determined step forward, Luo Fan likewise employed his combat technique. Having mastered the Luo family spear to a remarkable degree, he could effortlessly counter Fan Jinghan's strike. How is this possible? Fan Jinghan gasped in disbelief as her combat technique, which had just erupted, was shattered by Luo Fan, a bolt of lightning soaring towards her with unfathomable speed. Master, be careful. Wei Yi reacted swiftly, witnessing the lightning bolt approach and promptly unleashing his combat technique to shatter Luo Fan's lightning attack. Hurry and submit your tasks. Focus on passing the first round of examinations. Casting a glance back at the students from humble backgrounds, Luo Fan urged them to leave. They were merely battle servant level, far too weak. Even the residual shockwaves from the battle could obliterate them. Having vented his strength earlier, these students had reaped considerable rewards by following Luo Fan, and once they completed their tasks, their scores would undoubtedly be impressive. The remaining resources could be utilized for cultivation, allowing them to swiftly transition and break through to the battle general level. Eliminate them all. Leave not a single one alive. Those who dare to insult me shall face death. As the students from humble backgrounds departed, Fan Jinghan vehemently disagreed, commanding Wei Yi to attack. Simultaneously, she summoned the Tian Fan Ice silkworm, her gaze fixated on Luo Fan, her murderous intent unmistakable. Sister-in-law, quarreling between couples is quite normal. That I believe brother Luo Fan did not mean it. There's no need for such hostility. Indeed, couples often argue but reconcile afterward. A warm embrace should suffice. Brother Luo Fan, as a man, you should take the initiative. Hurry and comfort your sister-in-law. It's essential to soothe her feelings. And one should not be overly masculine. Upon hearing Luo Fan's command, a portion of the students from humble backgrounds turned to flee. However, many were slow to react, showing no intention of leaving and instead attempting to dissuade Luo Fan, hoping for a reconciliation between him and Fan Jinghan. Fools, run. At this, Luo Fan could no longer contain himself and erupted in anger. Use your brains. Can't you see Fan Jinghan is prepared to annihilate us all? Could these dimwits exhibit a bit of discernment? Wei Yi, remember their faces before exterminating them. Cut out their tongues. Fan Jinghan was equally incensed, turning to Wei Yi to issue her latest command. Understood? Wei Yi, evidently accustomed to such tasks, unleashed his contracted beast, his face alight with excitement as he surged forward. Run. In a flash, Luo Fan positioned himself before Wei Yi, commanding the students from humble backgrounds to flee. Roar! The Thunder Ancient Bear had been closely following Luo Fan, and, upon witnessing his action, immediately locked onto Wei Yi's contracted beast, launching into the fray. Over the past 2 hours, a tacit understanding had developed between Luo Fan and the Thunder Ancient Bear, even learning to coordinate their attacks. Standing a viable chance against 7 foes, attacked together. As Luo Fan made his move, Fan Jinghan instantly issued her order for everyone to join the assault, based solely on the earlier spear strike. Fan Jinghan had recognized the shift. The current Luo Fan was not the same as before. In a one-on-one confrontation, she was no match for him. Only through a collective attack could they hope to defeat Luo Fan. Come at me! With the consumption of the earthly soul essence, Luo Fan's greatest transformation lay in his attributes. As he began to harness the power of thunder, his soul energy evolved into thunderous soul energy. The primary function of the earthly soul essence was to solidify one's foundation and elevate the soul, enhancing Luo Fan's control over thunderous power, rendering it impossible for anyone of the same realm to suppress him. With a thunderous roar from the Thunder Ancient Bear, Luo Fan charged forth like Kati that moment. He resembled a bolt of lightning, the Dragon Roar War spear soaring through the air, causing flashes of lightning and explosive sounds to echo. Emanating in overwhelming pressure, Fan Jinghan was no ordinary opponent either. The Tian Fan Eye Silkworm froze the air for miles, and before Luo Fan even drew near, icy spikes erupted along his path. The most astonishing transformation was witnessed in the Thunder Ancient Bear, which, after consuming the earthly soul essence, had undergone a metamorphosis, mastering the breath of thunder and the thunderbolt curse. Way, he attempted to intervene. He was sent flying by a blast of thunder from the Thunder Ancient Bear, who then unleashed a thunderbolt curse that similarly struck down Wei Yi's contracted beast. As soon as his body touched the ground, Wei Yi beheld the Thunder Ancient Bear charging toward his contract beast in an attempt to rescue it, only to find himself immobilized. What left Wei Yi most horrified was the sight of Luo Fan lunging at him with murderous intent, his gun unleashed like a python, obliterating everything in its path. In such a dire state, how could he possibly survive? A death wish indeed. Fortunately, at that critical moment, Fan Jinghan's attack arrived, a flurry of ice spears hurtling through the air, all aimed squarely at Luo Fan. To evade the ice projectiles, Luo Fan had no choice but to retract his gun, shattering the spears with a series of loud cracks, and swiftly retreating to one side. Meanwhile, the Thunder Ancient Bear was also under attack. Forced to retreat beside Luo Fan, roaring furiously at Fan Jinghan and her companions that I have mentioned before. The backdrop is also a part of strength. Without battle attire, you are destined to shy away from risks and be perpetually constrained. Had I been in your position, I could have withstood the onslaught thanks to my attire and successfully replaced Wei Yi. Alas, you cannot be the way. Let me share a secret with you. The Beast Tamer Alliance has just launched the Bee Queen battle attire. Although it remains at the A grade, its quality is sufficient to reach S grade. Even if we simply stood there allowing you to strike, you would find yourself unable to land a blow. With a mocking smile, Fan Jinghan looked down upon Luo Fan, filled with arrogance, standing still and letting me strike. Yet you couldn't do anything then, so why did you save him? Luo Fan shook his head, unable to suppress his derision as he pointed his gun at Wei. Fan Jinghan was momentarily speechless, feeling as though she had swallowed a fly, sickened and unable to cough it out or swallow it down. Enough. Let us engage in battle. With your temperament, it is impossible for you to seek reconciliation. With the Dragon Roar battle gun raised, Luo Fan urged Fan Jinghan to take action, dismissing any further prattling. Kill. As Luo Fan had surmised, it was impossible for Fan Jinghan to circumvent him. The best way to cleanse her humiliation was to orchestrate the death of her opponent. The group, seasoned from their prolonged battles against savage beasts, coordinated seamlessly. 3 targeted Luo Fan's lower defenses, while another trio aimed for his upper defenses, with Fan Jinghan assaulting his vital points, unleashing a relentless barrage of lethal strikes that offered Luo Fan no chance to retaliate. They had also devised a strategy whereby, whenever Luo Fan unleashed his power, one of them would employ their battle technique to keep him at Y.AS for the Thunder Ancient Bear. It was besieged by the contract beasts of Fan Jinghan's group, rendering it equally incapable of determining the outcome in a short span of time. Now's the chance. With a single shot that sent Luo Fan staggering back, Wanmu let out a hearty laugh, brandishing her blade and bringing it down with great force. This strike was a battle technique, the blade slicing through the air, creating a shadow of a knife nearly 20 meters long. Faced with this attack, Luo Fan had no option but to retreat from its lethal edge, narrowly avoiding the blow by rolling to the left. You have fallen into my trap. The members of Fan Jing'an's group, long accustomed to working together, were well aware of each other's techniques. Wanmu Exeku, after a brief moment of silence, everyone discovered another issue. Luo Fan had once again begun to accumulate credits, leaving the instructors utterly speechless. Preparations were made to conclude the first round of assessments and initiate the second. Aiken Kue promptly issued a command to the instructors to terminate this assessment, as the number of ferocious beasts in the otherworldly space was limited. Once slain, they would cease to exist. Due to Luo Fan's defeat, Lin Tianxu remained silent, observing Luo Fan's performance in other aspects. The other world was divided into 4 layers. The first layer consisted of the realm of ferocious beasts. The second was the aquatic domain. The third comprised islands, and the fourth represented the Tidewash Sanctum. Consequently, the assessments were categorized into 4 stages. The ferocious beast layer evaluated combat prowess, with the hunting of beasts to earn credits in a straightforward and brutal manner. The aquatic layer tested mental acuity and adaptability, serving as a crucible for one's spiritual potential. Within the aquatic layer, several celestial mirage beasts resided, which would not attack humans unless provoked, but would unleash special powers within their territory, ensnaring anyone who ventured too close in illusions that induced fear, tormenting their minds to the extent that some students might resort to self-harm. The island layer was reserved for the strong, where a selection challenge would take place, allowing students from the second layer to engage in combat to determine the top scholar. The fourth layer served as a reward zone, where the top 10 students could undergo a transformative baptism, elevating both their souls and physical forms, representing the greatest benefit of the new student selection process. All students, please take heed. In 15 minutes, the otherworldly space will close. If you do not wish to remain here indefinitely, swiftly retreat towards the direction of Hongyun. Should you fail to reach Hongyun within 13 minutes, you will receive a score of 0 for this assessment. I repeat, all students, please take heed. In 15 minutes, the otherworldly space will close. If you do not wish to remain here indefinitely, swiftly retreat towards the direction of Hongyun. Should you fail to reach Hongyun within 13 minutes, you will receive a score of 0 for this assessment. The method to conclude the assessment was quite simple. Leave the ferocious beast layer and arrive at the aquatic layer. The instructors from the How Divine Beast Academy were not novices in this regard. They merely needed to issue a command, and the students would instinctively rush to comply. Damn it, the timing of this command could not have been worse. Upon hearing the directive from the How Divine Beast Academy instructors, Luo Fan pouted. He was not attempting to accumulate credits, for he had no knowledge of how to do so. His intention in slaying the ferocious beasts was to incite their wrath, hoping to attract their pursuit and thereby rally Fan Jinghan and others to his side. However, just as Luo Fan's plan was halfway through its execution, it was thwarted by the How Divine Beast Academy, inciting his fury. Nevertheless, anger was futile. Luo Fan had no desire to remain there forever. Thus he surged forward towards the location of Hongyun. Hongyun, we must hurry. Not just Luo Fan, but upon hearing the command, Fan Jinghan also exploded into action, racing towards Hongyun. The location of Hongyun was easily identifiable, situated at the juncture of the ferocious beast layer and the aquatic layer, and running towards it would soon lead them there. Brother Luo Fan, we are here. Brother Luo Fan, hurry over. Brother Luo Fan, it's truly wonderful that you are unharmed. Upon arriving at the location of Hongyun, Luo Fan noticed that the student from the Cold Gate had not submitted their tasks, but were instead waiting at the boundary line. Upon spotting Luo Fan, the Cold Gate students were filled with excitement and collectively rushed towards him. Are you Luo Fan? Hearing the shouts from the Cold Gate students, Fan Jinghan realized she had been deceived. This individual was not named Gao Yushan, but rather Luo Fan. What's wrong? Is there a problem? Turning to face Fan Jinghan and her group, Luo Fan smiled and made an exaggerated expression. You better hope you don't encounter me alone. Fan Jinghan, who typically held herself in high regard and seldom spoke to males, had found herself conversing more than she had in an entire year since meeting Luo Fan. All right, enough chatter. Let us quickly submit our tasks. Or we might run out of time. In the ferocious beast forest, they could still engage in battle and shift the blame onto the beasts. However, that was not permissible here, as the instructors from the How Divine Beast Academy observed from a distance. If they were to engage in infighting, at the very least, there would be repercussions, and severe cases could lead to expulsion. Thus, no one dared to act recklessly. Keen-eyed Luo Fan noticed some individuals in the air above the aquatic domain, dressed in exquisite attire, unmistakably of high status. Unbeknownst to him, those he observed were Lin Tianxiu and Aiken Kue. While the ferocious beast forest was off-limits, the aquatic and island layers were fair game. Lin Tianxiu and Aiken Kue had entered the otherworldly space specifically for him. What is that? Shifting his gaze, Luo Fan saw a massive stone tablet covered in densely packed small characters and numbers, with his name occupying the top position. Fool, you've never even seen the credit leaderboard, he mused. The reason ferocious beasts dominated this world was fundamentally due to the existence of the otherworldly space. It was also because of this space that the cultivation system for contract beasts was established, leading to a society skilled in beast mastery. However, humanity's current level of civilization remained incapable of analyzing the otherworldly space. For instance, the previous credit leaderboard could only be utilized, not altered. As he stepped past Luo Fan, Fan Jinghan sneered, deriding him as a country bumpkin. Do not be ashamed to ask questions, clearing his throat. Luo Fan took a few steps back, gesturing for Fan Jinghan to take center stage. Hi Luo Fan, do not become too complacent. The new student top position is mine. Opening her backpack, Fan Jinghan retrieved her acquired resources, snorted coldly, and moved forward to submit them to the instructor. 7-colored rejuvenation flower, a top-tier resource, valued at 20,000 credits. The Fang's a 9th-tier ferocious beast, priced at 15,000 credits. Huangjing Ji, blood spirit grass, cold smoke grass, and jade marrow Ji. Congratulations to student Fan Jinghan, who has obtained a total of 88,000 credits. Adding her existing credits and those earned from slaying ferocious beasts, she accumulates a total of 100,000 credits. After submitting her resources, the credit leaderboard immediately displayed a change, elevating Fan Jinghan to the first position. As for Luo Fan, he currently held only 38,000 credits, falling a staggering 62,000 credits behind Fan Jinghan. Look, another 100,000 credits. Just as Fan Jinghan basked in her self-satisfaction, another 100,000 credits appeared, belonging to an individual named Du Yi, who ranked second. Fan Jinghan, perhaps you should rummage through your backpack once more to see if there's anything more valuable. Even a total of 100,001 credits would be better than your current standing. Luo Fan chuckled, finding a spot to sit down and closely observe Fan Jinghan's expression. Luo Fan, before you make sarcastic comments, perhaps you should first surpass my credits. Fan Jinghan glared at Luo Fan with a cold smile, urging him to go first. Brother Luo Fan, why not let the brothers have a look? The other students were unaware of Luo Fan's true capabilities. But the Cold Gate students were well aware that having accumulated over 20,000 credits from hunting ferocious beasts, his haul could not possibly be inferior. Chapter 47. Opportunities abound. The schemer, do not worry. You all go ahead and exchange. Luo Fan had indeed gathered quite a bounty, but he had no intention of submitting it just yet, allowing the Cold Gate students to go first to set a benchmark. Spirit Nurturing Grass, Cleansing Marrow Flower. You actually obtained this? Worth 20,000 each, totaling 40,000. Origin Spirit Fruit, Origin Dragon Fruit, Human Origin Fruit. Considering your strength, how could you acquire these? Alas, each is worth 20,000 credits, totaling 60,000. Earth Fate Fruit, Heavenly Soul Fruit, and World Source Essence. How on earth did you manage to acquire these? Each is worth 25,000, totaling 70,000. As the Cold Gate students showcased their prizes, the Dahao Divine Beast Academy instructors were left speechless, unable to fathom how these students could procure such exceptional items. However, skepticism was futile. According to the rules of the Dahao Divine Beast Academy, what was brought forth would be accepted, and instructors were prohibited from intervening. Consequently, These Cold Gate students became the luckiest individuals, with total scores exceeding 75,000 credits, all squeezing into the top 400, with several even making into the top 10. An utterly ludicrous situation. Observing this group of Cold Gate students, the instructors of the How Divine Beast Academy found themselves in a quandary, turning to Aiken Kue for his opinion. According to the Academy's regulations from previous years, students scoring above 50,000 were categorized as Class A students. However, the abilities of the Cold Gate students were lacking, and nurturing them would indeed waste resources. What do you expect me to do? Aiken Kue felt utterly awkward under the scrutiny of the instructors. Though he was the vice principal, could he alter the rules of the How Divine Beast Academy? Only Lin Tianxiu could be seen smirking. For with these Cold Gate students occupying slots, the How Divine Beast Academy would find itself in a precarious position. Fellow students, credits are paramount. Do not conceal your talents, for they will determine your standing within the How Divine Beast Academy. Everyone, pay attention. I am about to announce a command. Even if you have passed the first round, not all of you will qualify for the second round. The How Divine Beast Academy will select the top 6,000 students based on their scores to participate in the second round of assessments. The remaining students will all be classified as Class D students. Faced with Aiken Kue's harsh reprimand, the instructors felt quite discontented and promptly announced the latest directive. Instructor, may I exchange my resources? My credits could increase significantly. Mentor, the students are in a state of confusion. I humbly request another opportunity. Mentor, I implore you to show leniency to IT has come to our attention that only the top 6,000 have the chance to be assessed. And the students have become anxious, fearing to hide their shortcomings. Particularly, the students from prestigious families have approached, beseeching the mentor for a chance. Remember, each individual has but one opportunity, and it must not be squandered. The mentor's objective is to cultivate these elite students, deliberately maintaining a stern demeanor while offering them a pathway to success. Observing his classmates in a flurry of distress, Luo Fan stepped forward. Dear classmates, is there anyone in need of purchasing resources? I am willing to sell my precious items. Fixating on those hailing from illustrious families, Luo Fan produced a spirit-infused herb and a cleansing flower. Calling out loudly, spirit-infused herb and cleansing flower. What are you willing to offer? These students, well aware of the value of such items, understood that acquiring them would equate to earning 40,000 credits. Naturally piquing their interest, I offer 2 million. If you agree, I will transfer it immediately. 0.2 million. How bold of you! I bid 250,000. 3 million. 350,000. 4 million. The competition for the spirit-infused herb and cleansing flower erupted among the students from noble lineages until one individual called out 5 million. Finally quieting the commotion, 0.5 million going once, 5 million going twice, 5 million going thrice. Sold. Approaching a young man, Luo Fan brandished his Beastmaster badge, signaling the captain to proceed with the transfer. Thank you. Despite the pain of parting with his wealth, the young man clenched his teeth, realizing that he could earn 40,000 credits, and completed the transaction, taking the spirit-infused herb and cleansing flower. The other members, however, wore expressions of disappointment, some even lamenting their lack of decisiveness. Do not fret, everyone. I still have 10 items left. I have only sold 2, and 8 remain, including the same rules and the spirit-infused herb and cleansing flower. You may freely bid, with the highest bidder winning. Producing the Earth's Fate Fruit and Heaven's Soul Fruit, Luo Fan gestured for everyone to return and continue bidding. I bid 3 million. 350,000. 4 million. Everyone, I hail from the Gu family of Shinyo City. I kindly ask you to show our family some respect. 450,000. I ask the Gu family, so remarkable. I am from the D family of Jiangwu City. 5 million. Let the competition be free. I bid 550,000. The students from noble backgrounds were exhilarated, generously raising their bids, with a first call reaching 3 million. In the outside world, the Earth's Fate Fruit and Heaven's Soul Fruit each cost around 1 million, but the allure of credits overshadowed their value. 550,000 going once, 550,000 going twice, 550,000 thrice. Sold. Upon hearing 550,000, Luo Fan did not hesitate and quickly finalized the deal. Brother, I am from the D family of Jiangwu City. My name is DXIN. Today, I owe you a favor as a member of a prestigious family. DXIN was well aware of how to leverage resources. Luo Fan, being the top scorer in the Beastmaster entrance exam. Despite his humble origins, possessed terrifying talent. Befriending someone like him was far more valuable than the Earth's fate fruit or Heaven's soul fruit. In no need for formality. Hurry and exchange your credits. Be cautious not to miss the opportunity. Winking at DXIN, Luo Fan stepped aside to reveal the Origin Spirit Fruit, Dragon Spirit Fruit, and Human Origin Fruit. Feeling parched, Luo Fan instinctively picked up the Dragon Spirit Fruit and took a bite. Drawn by its evident juiciness, I can't believe Luo Fan just ate the Dragon Spirit Fruit. The other students were left in shock, momentarily forgetting the bidding war. They felt a surge of frustration, having poured their hearts into securing a spot, while Luo Fan casually consumed the fruit as if it were mere snack. Luo, brother, please stop. You really shouldn't eat anymore. How about you sell me the Origin Spirit Fruit and Human Origin Fruit for 5 million? I am Ren family from Jiangwu City. My name is Ren Lu. I hope Luo brother will extend me a favor, considering it a debt owed. After finishing the Dragon Spirit Fruit, Luo Fan immediately picked up the Human Origin Fruit, wiping it with his sleeve. This action startled the members of noble families, who hurried to intervene. I ask your favor worth only 50,000. Very well, I shall sell it to you. Spitting out the seed of the Dragon Spirit Fruit. Luo Fan instructed Renlu to transfer the funds while tossing the Origin Spirit Fruit and Human Origin Fruit towards him. Thank you. Catching the fruits, Renlu dashed off to submit his task. Not one to be foolish, Renlu understood that the mentors of the How Divine Beast Academy would not allow Luo Fan to continue his sales indefinitely. They were merely overlooking this for the moment. Once the number of tasks submitted decreased, attention would surely shift towards this transaction in any realm. There are always those eager to report misdeeds, and those envious students would not remain silent. Perhaps the next to be scrutinized would be Luo Fan. After submitting his task, Renlu turned and melted into the crowd, sitting cross-legged in pretense of cultivation. 4 items remain. Who desires them? Meanwhile, Luo Fan continued to sell resources, raking in 5 million with each transaction. How many resources do you truly possess? After Luo Fan tearfully sold items worth 50 million, the crowd began to express doubt, as he had sold 2 items each time, suggesting he had nearly 20 in total. The last item, tungsten ore and black stone, or starting bid 4 million, selling it reluctantly as the last item. Looking at the divine presence before him, Luo Fan felt an immense joy, nearly bursting with pride. However, before his smile could fully blossom, he sensed something ensnaring him, and his feet lifted off the ground as he was abruptly propelled away. How dare you? The resources within the How Divine Beast Academy's interdimensional space are not for you to peddle. Disturbing the credit rankings of our academy will result in a deduction of 30,000 credits. The individual responsible was a mentor from the How Divine Beast Academy, glaring at Luo Fan with a mixture of anger and jealousy. Ironically, the one who had reported him was Ren Lu, who, after acquiring 40,000 credits, feared being surpassed, and thus chose to inform on Luo Fan. 30,000 it is. Luo Fan, already feeling guilty for his actions, opted to recharge immediately after receiving 50 million in large currency, knowing it was impossible for him to return it. What are the 10 resources? Hand them over. Observing Luo Fan's compliant demeanor, the mentor struggled to suppress a smile and urged him to surrender the resources. Ahem, I simply bought nearly everything due to my poverty. I have only 3 items left. Feigning innocence, Luo Fan produced the prepared dragon pattern grass, fire fruit, and earth heart essence, presenting them respectfully to the mentor. Where did you acquire this earth heart essence? Initially, the mentor mistook it for the essence elevation liquid, but upon opening the vial and taking a sniff, he abruptly seized Luo Fan, inquiring about its origin. It is said that the most precious resource in the interdimensional space is the earth heart essence, which roams erratically, accessible only to those of great fortune. Mentor, you must be cautious with this. I took 2 sips once and nearly perished. Only through slaying a battle general level beast was I able to release the excess power. Luo Fan offered the earth heart essence as an explanation for his earlier actions. He had not forgotten that he was an insider, His participation in the entrance selection of the How Divine Beast Academy was to incite turmoil, and he was now concerned about the escalating situation. You took 2 sips. Upon hearing this, the mentor's jealousy flared, his grip on Luo Fan tightening unconsciously, his eyes nearly ablaze with fury. Surely it was 3 sips? At that time, I had no empty vials and only drank 1 bottle of the Essence Elevation liquid. I was reluctant to consume the remaining bottles, so I filled 1 and hoped for the best. Indeed, it was 3 sips. After filling 1 bottle, I drank 3 sips, and upon realizing there was still quite a bit left, I allowed my contracted beast to take a sip, thus consuming it all. As Luo Fan opened his backpack, the mentor observed keenly, noting that Luo Fan possessed a considerable number of spiritual fruits. The leaves he presented were evidently plucked from these fruits. His intention behind this assertion was to probe Luo Fan's true capabilities, yet he did not anticipate Luo Fan's unconventional approach. These spiritual fruits are unfit for your consumption, mentor. I intend to keep them for myself. When the How Divine Beast Academy announced its regulations, it did not specify what could not be harvested. Are my possessions truly devoid of value? Clutching his backpack, Luo Fan wore an anxious expression, urging the mentor to appraise their worth. Your dragon pattern grass is valued at 40,000 credits, the fire pomegranate at 120,000 credits, and the remainder at 1 credit each, totaling 16,801 credits, including the previous 8,000. Upon hearing this, the mentor was left with no choice but to declare Luo Fan's final score. Following the announcement of the credits, Luo Fan reclaimed the top position, surpassing Fan Jinghan by a staggering 68,000 credits. How does it feel to be beneath me once more? I grant you 30,000 credits. Yet I can still outshine you. When he emphasized the word outshine, Luo Fan deliberately pronounced it with conviction, smiling at Fan Jinghan, who seethed with frustration. All right, everyone quiet down. I will now announce the second round of assessments. The second round involved the examination of the Heart's Reflection C. Merely reaching the opposite island would suffice for all participants to pass. Pay attention. Each round of assessment pertains to your future. For those ranked below 6,000 credits, from this moment on, you will be relegated to the D level, primarily tasked with menial responsibilities at the Academy. Of course, you may still acquire resources and receive mentorship. However, in comparison to your peers, it is nearly inconsequential. Strive earnestly. The world of beast taming is one forged through effort. Those who resign themselves to mediocrity will ultimately face elimination. After all students submitted their resources, the mentor promptly initiated the second round of assessment that he did not disclose to the students that within the depths of the Heart's Reflection Sea dwelled the celestial illusion beasts, which, upon entering their territory, would ensnare individuals in illusions, compelling them to act recklessly, some even resorting to self-harm. The risks in this assessment were significantly greater than in the first round. Listen carefully, you have only 15 minutes. Failing to reach the opposite island within this time frame results in failure. Turning to the impoverished students, a mocking smile crept upon the mentor's face. According to the customary rules of previous years, only those at the 7th or 8th tier of the battle servant level could enter the Heart's Reflection Lake. These impoverished students, at merely the 4th or 5th tier, face considerable peril. Yet, this was precisely what the mentor wished to see. The lack of a strong beast contract and background rendered it exceedingly difficult for these students to rise above their station. Elevating them to A or B tier would be a waste of resources. Their downfall would serve a greater purpose to ensnare these underprivileged students. The mentor had set a trap, deliberately imposing a time limit. As everyone rushed to enter the Heart's Reflection Lake, they would be misled by illusions, leading to their demise. Luo Go. Although unaware of what the Heart's Reflection Sea entailed, the impoverished students understood its inherent dangers. Venturing forth alone could lead to unforeseen calamities. They were acutely aware that their progress thus far was solely due to Luo Fan's guidance, and aligning themselves with him was the only viable path. No need to rush. Let us wait a moment. Luo Fan refrained from hastily entering the Heart's Reflection Sea, instead observing the behaviors of others from shore. Though they were capable swimmers, the mentor's island was too far from the shore. Reaching it within 15 minutes was an unrealistic expectation. Based on observations from the first round, it was evident that the mentor concealed certain information, suggesting ulterior motives. Allowing the aristocratic students to probe the waters would provide valuable insights. Luo Fan's audacity stemmed from another reason. Fan Jinghan and her peers also remained still, patiently standing by the shore, waiting for others to make mistakes. To be precise, none of the top 10 participants had moved. Upon noticing Luo Fan scrutinizing them, they all nodded in amicable acknowledgement that, help, please don't kill me. It wasn't my fault. I didn't kill anyone. This is not my doing. Uncle, we are family. Why would you want to harm us? Please, not my mother. Help, I'm gonna die. Someone save me. After the Dahao Divine Beast Academy's mentor issued the command, over 90% of the students leaped into the Heart's Reflection Sea, swimming swiftly towards the opposite shore. However, midway through, chaos ensued. Luo Fan witnessed numerous students clutching their throats, thrashing about in the water, appearing to be pursued by some unseen force. Such behavior would pose little danger on land, but in the Heart's Reflection Sea, it was disastrous. After struggling for a time, they were overwhelmed by the water, slowly sinking to the depths, never to rise again. Are they dead? The impoverished students following Luo Fan swallowed hard, clearly terrified. Within the Heart's Reflection Sea resided several celestial illusion beasts. While they did not initiate attacks, they created an illusory realm through their soul power. This realm manifested as a field of illusions, and upon contact, individuals would succumb to the enchantment, reliving their most painful memories. Noticing Luo Fan's lack of understanding regarding the Heart's Reflection Sea, DXN smiled and provided an explanation. Thank you. This information is a considerable favor. Luo Fan clasped his fists in gratitude towards DXN, immensely appreciative. Had he remained unaware of this detail, he would have found himself at a significant disadvantage. No need for thanks. Had it not been for your resources, I would not have made it into the top 10. Luo overcome the illusions. One requires either a formidable mind or a robust soul. Thus, this round of assessments serves as a test of both. Only by conquering oneself can one navigate the Heart's Reflection Sea. After imparting this wisdom, DXIN plunged into the Heart's Reflection Lake, swimming towards the opposite shore. With DXIN leading the charge, Fan Jinghan and her companions followed suit, inadvertently leaving Luo Fan and his peers behind on the shore. What's this? Are you afraid? Did you not wish to change your fate? If you cannot overcome this hurdle, how can you hope to alter your destiny? Listen well. The celestial illusion beasts will not attack you. Your true adversary is yourself. Conquer yourself, and you shall leap through the dragon gate and ascend to great heights. With a flick of his toes, Luo Fan propelled himself forward, eager to witness the nature of the celestial illusion beasts. Luo Gu is right. If we cannot conquer ourselves, what right do we have to become strong? The impoverished students, emboldened by Luo Fan's exhortation, leaped into the Heart's Reflection Sea without hesitation. Little did they know that Luo Fan's encouragement was merely a means to further his own agenda. The mentor's disdain for these underprivileged students was evident in his gaze. They were seen as burdens, and he hoped for their swift elimination. The more the mentor wished for their failure, the more determined Luo Fan became to help them succeed in the Heart's Reflection Lake, aiming for them to attain B-tier status, or even a tier to be cautious. This is the territory of the celestial illusion beasts. As he approached the area where the students appeared to be in distress, Luo Fan paused, allowing the impoverished students to acclimate first. Allow me to go first. With Luo Fan by their side, the impoverished students' confidence surged. Many dashed forward, bracing themselves for the onslaught of illusions. Come on. I fear you not. I shall conquer you. No, no, no. Please don't hit me. I'm willing to pay protection fees, big brother. This is my tutoring money. You cannot rob me. I swear, I have nothing. Today you either kill me, or I will kill you. Wen Xiao, I like you. Will you be with me? I am willing to strive. I will become a student of the Dahao Divine Beast Academy. Will you marry me? Upon entering the realm of the celestial illusion beasts, the impoverished students were immediately enveloped by illusions, revealing their insecurities and vulnerabilities. Living at the bottom of society, their experiences were comparatively simple. These impoverished students enacted ordinary, mundane dramas, unlike their affluent counterparts who were born into conflict over resources, embroiled in constant intrigue. Due to this, it was relatively easier for the impoverished students to conquer their inner demons. By overcoming their self-doubt and timidity, their souls would transcend, granting them immunity to the illusions. Those who triumphed over the illusions should not hastily depart. They ought to assist those unable to overcome the enchantments, ensuring they do not succumb to drowning. As the first batch of impoverished students emerged victorious from the illusions, Luo Fan entrusted the task of protection to them and proceeded into the territory of the celestial illusion beasts, ready to confront his own illusions. Nothing happened. Upon entering the realm of the celestial illusion beasts, Luo Fan was taken aback to find the illusions ineffective against him. With no other option, he continued to swim forward. Luo Fan could sense that the further he ventured, the more potent the soul power released by the celestial illusion beasts became. Yet, he felt no impact, as if he were immune to their illusions. Could it be due to the Earth Heart's soul essence? Surveying his surroundings, Luo Fan pondered the role of the Earth Heart soul essence. According to DXN, the Heart's reflection lake served as a trial of the soul and mind. Since Luo Fan had absorbed the Earth Heart soul essence, his soul had undergone a transformation, rendering him immune to the illusions of the celestial illusion beasts, which posed no problem for him. But wait, am I truly within an illusion? If I am immune to illusions, does that not imply I am part of the illusion itself? Zhuangzhou dreaming of a butterfly. What is the essence of an illusion? Chapter 49. The space pearl worth billions in this moment. Luo Fan felt an unsettling sensation, as if he were ensnared within an illusion, all the while believing himself immune to its grasp. The very thought sent a wave of panic through him. If that were indeed the case, the consequences would be dire. The most terrifying kind of illusion is one that one creates for oneself. A labyrinth of truth and falsehood, endlessly cyclical. Just then, as fear enveloped Luo Fan, a voice that could render his bones to jelly resonated from behind him. Turning around, his eyes nearly bulged in disbelief, and he became resolute in his conviction that he was trapped in a dream. The woman before him was none other than Teacher Maria, whom Luo Fan had meticulously gathered numerous videos of during his time on Blue Star. He never imagined she would become a part of this phantasm. "Good day, teacher," he said, approaching Maria and enveloping her in an embrace that felt astonishingly real. Yet, just as he contemplated further intimacy, a troubling thought crossed his mind. Could the audience from the Great How Divine Beast Academy witness his performance? If it were being broadcast live, the embarrassment would be unbearable. Avoid social demise. Luo Fan reluctantly released her and waved a farewell. Luo Fan, if you do not harbor affection for her, do you fancy me instead? Just as he believed the encounter had concluded, teachers Bodo, Daqiao, and Gongqin appeared, their presence making Luo Fan's scalp tingle with trepidation. "Esteemed teachers, I am indisposed today. Perhaps another time." He sighed heavily, clenching his fists. Within his eyes lay a blend of regret and resentment. If not for the throngs outside, he would have bravely ventured forth despite the lurking dangers. Luo Fan, do not be so heartless. The illusion was profoundly convincing as teachers Bodo, Daqiao, and Gongqin encircled him, swiftly showcasing their formidable skills. Yet the illusion could not ensnare Luo Fan, for he understood with clarity that all of this was an elaborate fabrication. Having traversed into this world, these teachers could not have accompanied him. "Begone!" he bellowed, and in that instant, the illusion shattered, granting him a moment of lucidity. However, in his fury, he unleashed the power of thunder, and the terrifying force erupted in the water, striking the tendrils of the celestial illusion beast, which, perceiving Luo Fan's challenge, immediately turned its attention toward him. In an instant, Luo Fan found himself in a remarkably peculiar locale. He stood upon a lake's surface, as smooth as a mirror. Opposite him stood a figure that mirrored his own. While Luo Fan donned a school uniform, the other was clad in ominous black attire, exuding an aura of malevolence. "What is this?" Staring at the doppelganger, Luo Fan was bewildered, eager to discern its nature. Yet before he could react, the figure launched an assault, a spear piercing through the void to form a blinding line of light, moving at an unfathomable speed. Upon witnessing the attack, Luo Fan was stupefied. The technique employed by the figure was none other than the Luo family spear technique. Raising his hand, the longing war spear materialized, and with a thunderous roar, he charged forth that a fierce battle erupted. And Luo Fan felt diminutive in comparison. The opponent's spear skill surpassed his by 100-fold. And no matter how fiercely Luo Fan unleashed his power, he could not land a blow. Each thrust from the doppelganger was aimed with precision at his vital points. And within moments, Luo Fan was drenched in blood, reduced to a mere wretch. No, according to the words of the Imperial Heart, the celestial illusion beast does not attack others, but instead creates illusions based on one's inner shadows, forcing one to slay oneself. If all of this is illusory, then I remain ensnared within a dream. This entity before me is merely a fragment of an opportunistic illusion. What a chance this is to cultivate my spear technique within this illusion. Would I not experience rapid growth? As pain coursed through him, Luo Fan erupted into laughter. The mastery of the Luo family spear was notoriously arduous, requiring immense resources, and yet Luo Fan had only just begun to grasp its essence. Compared to the being before him, his own skills seemed laughably inadequate. If his realm was insufficient, he could learn. Such an exceptional mentor was a rare find. With newfound resolve, Luo Fan's demeanor shifted, gripping the longing war spear. He charged forth once more. Do not kill me. Do not kill me. Suddenly, the illusion dissipated. While Luo Fan honed his spear skills within the illusion, the student from the cold door discovered that the nightmare had vanished. The tormenting specters fading into oblivion. Confronting their own fears, the souls of the cold door students experienced a transcendence, absorbing the power of the heart-questioning lake, and astonishingly, they broke through their realms. I have broken through my realm, not relying on my contract beast. I have truly ascended. I too have advanced. I am now at the 6th stage of Battle Servant. It seems Luo Fan has once again aided us. With their breakthroughs, the cold door students searched for Luo Fan, only to find he had vanished without a trace. Unable to locate him, they naturally assumed he had successfully disembarked and surged toward the island with newfound speed. Not only the cold door students, but others who had trained with the war spear also sensed something amiss, breaking free from the illusion and fervently swimming towards the island. What has transpired? Why are so many students emerging from the illusion? The mentors from the Great How Divine Beast Academy observed the competitors in the selection match, noting that nearly simultaneously, everyone had escaped the illusion, propelling themselves towards them. This phenomenon was exceedingly bizarre. According to customary rules, at least 60% of the students should have been eliminated. After tallying the results, the mentors discovered that at least 5,000 students had broken free from the illusion, a truly outrageous situation. Before the new students had even entered the academy, the Great How Divine Beast Academy had already devised plans, aligning resources accordingly, and even announced the resource allocations for A, B, C, and D-level students. With 5,000 students passing simultaneously, how could resources be distributed? Not accounting for this assessment's results, all students would return for a re-evaluation. In a fit of impatience, a mentor raised his hand and struck down, unleashing a terrifying force that swept the students back, preventing any from reaching the shore. This yet another illusion. Why would the mentors act against us? No, this is not an illusion. The mentors are preventing us from landing. Mentors, what is the meaning of this? According to the rules of the Great How Divine Beast Academy, passing through the heart-questioning lake constitutes passing the test. Why are you attacking us? Look, what is that? As the students grumbled, they suddenly beheld a massive jellyfish surfacing, its tendrils long and each a different hue, appearing remarkably beautiful. The celestial illusion beast saving us. Are they concerned we might be slain by it? Save you? Nonsense. The celestial illusion beast does not attack proactively. The mentor has slain the celestial illusion beast. Surely not. The celestial illusion beast is a treasure. Would the Great How Divine Beast Academy dare to slay it? Fixating on the celestial illusion beast, the students momentarily forgot their grievances, eyes wide in disbelief at the mentor's audacity to slay such a creature. Zhu Feichen, who authorized you to take action with the celestial illusion beast demise. AI Jin Koei seethed with fury, glaring at Zhu Feichen with a murderous glint in his eyes. The Great How Divine Beast Academy only possesses this singular otherworldly space. The celestial illusion beast plays a crucial role within it. Now that one had been slain by Zhu Feichen, who could predict the ramifications? Vice Principal. Zhu Feichen felt a sense of indignation. His intention was not to kill the celestial illusion beast, but to send the students back for re-evaluation, thereby reducing the number of successful candidates. Little did Zhu Feichen know that it was not he who had slain the beast, but rather Luo Fan.To maintain the illusion. The celestial illusion beast had to employ its ability to cast illusions. Ordinary illusions held no sway over Luo Fan. The beast could only deploy its innate illusion, attempting to ensnare Luo Fan into despair, leading him to self-destruction. However, the celestial illusion beast never anticipated that Luo Fan would utilize the illusion for cultivation. The beast's power was merely at the battle general level, and its capacity for deduction was limited. Luo Fan forced the celestial illusion beast to conceptualize the realm of man and spear united, ultimately exhausting it to death. What do you mean by that? You were tasked with overseeing the assessment. Who permitted you to act? What misdeeds have you committed? As AI, Jin Kuei scrutinized the corpse of the celestial illusion beast. His ire intensified, and he struck Zhu Feichen across the face, sending him hurtling like a shooting star into the heart-questioning lake with a resounding splash. This is Zhu Feichen plummeted. Luo Fan felt a surge of alarm. Upon the celestial illusion beast's death, Luo Fan awakened to discover that the space in which he had fought was but a bubble, allowing him to breathe without hindrance. Yet, as the beast perished, the bubble rapidly dissipated, merging seamlessly with the water. The very moment Luo Fan regained consciousness, Zhu Feichen made his move, and Luo Fan cunningly seized the opportunity to dispose of the deceased celestial illusion beast, framing Zhu Feichen and ensuring he would bear the blame. Now that Zhu Feichen had plunged into the heart-questioning lake, Luo Fan's secrets would inevitably be laid bare, and he couldn't help but feel a twinge of anxiety. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgled as Zhu Feichen sank. Luo Fan witnessed a bizarre scene. Zhu Feichen appeared to be knocked unconscious, seawater flooding into his body as he lost all awareness. What startled Luo Fan even more was that, with Zhu Feichen's descent, the space pearl nestled in his arms flew out, heading directly towards Luo Fan.To take or not to take. Gazing intently at the spatial orb before him, Luo Fan instinctively reached out and grasped it firmly. Were this any other place, acquiring such a treasure would warrant immediate departure without a second thought. However, this was a foreign realm, the domain of the How Divine Beast Academy. Could Luo Fan truly take it with him? The crux of the matter lay in whether the orb bore a soul mark. If Zhu Feichen had left such an imprint, would Luo Fan not expose himself entirely? Congratulations, host. You have acquired a spatial orb. Erasing the soul mark requires 1 million wealth points. Would you like to proceed? Really? It can be played this way? Luo Fan exclaimed. Yes, proceed. The beast intelligence system proved its worth as an intelligent entity. Just as Luo Fan contemplated resting, it provided him with a metaphorical pillow. Luo Fan's primary concern was the soul mark. Once eradicated, he could keep the orb discreetly. Erasing the soul mark. Please wait. Soul mark erased successfully. Warning: the spatial orb remains in its raw state. The system can assist in reprocessing it into a necklace, ring, or similar ornament. The processing requires 10 million wealth points. Would you like to proceed? After the soul mark was eliminated, the beast intelligence system once more inquired whether Luo Fan wished to process the ORB.is. That even a question. Hurry up and process it. Chapter 50, Spatial Storage Necklace as a Man. Who wouldn't desire a spatial storage treasure? The beast intelligence system could resolve this issue, and Luo Fan naturally welcomed it. Esteemed host, you have 4 options: a ring, a necklace, a bracelet, or a belt. Please make your selection. Is there any need to deliver it? A necklace it is. The spatial orb was prone to damage, and both the bracelet and ring were swiftly dismissed as options. The belt seemed somewhat peculiar, leading Luo Fan to settle on the necklace. Creating spatial necklace. Please wait. Having determined his course, Luo Fan swiftly turned and fled. Retracing his steps, he had no knowledge of when Zhu Feichen might awaken. Should he be caught, what would become of him? Congratulations, host. The spatial storage necklace has been successfully created. Please complete the soul imprint. Note, to refine the storage necklace, the host must drip blood upon it and then infuse it with soul power until the orb is filled. Seriously, is this method not a bit extreme? Luo Fan was taken aback by the requirements for imprinting the storage necklace. How much soul power would this necessitate? Cursing under his breath, he turned to flee. The immediate priority was not to refine the necklace, but to clear his name. Should Zhu Feichen awaken, Luo Fan would be in dire straits. As for refining the spatial storage necklace, Luo Fan had formulated a plan. The beast intelligence system could exchange wealth points for soul power, alleviating his concerns about depleting it. Time was the only factor. Luo Fan, why did you only arrive now? The student from the cold door had been searching for him, and upon spotting Luo Fan, they gathered around him in sheer delight. Don't even mention it. This illusion is formidable. I nearly met my demise. Shaking his head, Luo Fan displayed an expression of immense frustration, clearly having encountered trouble. Luo, the environment created by the heavenly illusion beast is guided by your past, manifesting your greatest fears. Given your considerable strength, it is only normal for the illusion to be more potent. Approaching Luo Fan, DXine offered further clarification. Thank you for your insights, Brother D. I require some time to cultivate. Please excuse me. Brothers, guard me while I meditate. Noticing that the water level in his current position was shallow, Luo Fan sat cross-legged and entered a meditative state. Protect Brother Luo. Upon hearing Luo Fan's words, the student from the cold door immediately entered battle mode, ready to defend against any threats. Little did they know. At that moment, Luo Fan was not meditating, but rather refining the spatial storage necklace. Using this method indeed proved effective. Attempting to exchange wealth points for soul power, Luo Fan promptly directed the power into the necklace, and soon discerned the necklace's inner space. Within this space, he beheld numerous treasures. The resources submitted by thousands of students were all contained within the necklace. Yet as Luo Fan infused his soul power, these resources shattered into dust, causing him great anguish. Yet there was a silver lining. As these items disintegrated, they released soul power, integrating with Luo Fan's own, further refining the spatial storage necklace. 100,000, 500,000, 1 million, 5 million. Realizing the efficacy of this approach, Luo Fan ceased overthinking and focused on converting soul power to refine the necklace. However, Luo Fan underestimated the necklace's capacity. After converting over 28 million wealth points, there was still no visible effect. I can't take this anymore. Having profited 5,500,000 wealth points from resource trading, Luo Fan decided to convert the entirety into soul power for the necklace's refinement. Congratulations, host. The spatial storage ring has been perfectly refined. You now possess complete control over it. For an expenditure of 1 million wealth points, the system can assist you in achieving a master-level imprint, rendering the spatial storage necklace akin to a personal artifact. Moreover, the spatial storage necklace acquired an additional capability, defense in critical moments. The host could activate the necklace using soul power, generating a protective shield capable of withstanding a full force attack from 7th tier Lord. After expending 54 million wealth points, the necklace was finally filled, absorbing all of Luo Fan's blood, thus becoming his possession. Brother, in the future, such matters need not be questioned. Just handle them directly. Having invested 54 million, Luo Fan was hardly concerned about the final million. Imprinting the soul mark. Please wait. Imprint successful. The spatial storage necklace has been upgraded to a personal spatial storage necklace, with an expenditure of 1 million wealth points. The imprint was swiftly completed, rendering the necklace uniquely his. After attempting to sense its capacity, Luo Fan perceived a space equivalent to several athletic fields, yet it remained completely empty. Nothing had been left behind. I'm utterly exhausted. With a deep sigh, Luo Fan felt a wave of fatigue wash over him. Utilizing wealth to convert into soul power and subsequently infusing that power into the spatial storage necklace was akin to executing thousands of combat techniques. How could he not feel depleted? Nonetheless, Luo Fan was exhilarated. He now possessed a spatial orb valued in the billions. Most crucially, the spatial storage necklace surpassed the orb, belonging solely to Luo Fan and equipped with a shielding feature capable of deflecting a full-force strike from 7th tier Lord. Truly a life-saving treasure. Luo Fan, have you finished your cultivation? The students began swimming toward the opposite shore. Upon seeing Luo Fan awaken, the Cold Door students hurried to assist him, urging him to ascend the island. What are we waiting for? Let us ascend the island now. Observing that the other students had already swum halfway, Luo Fan commanded everyone to hasten their pace. In his haste, Luo Fan stood up and, astonishingly, began to run atop the water surface, quickly catching up with the other students. What is happening? Noticing everyone staring at him in astonishment, Luo Fan suddenly realized the implications. As a result, his footing faltered, and he plunged into the water. That I understand now. This is the mastery of soul power. Regaining his composure, Luo Fan stood up once more from the water. Refined the spatial storage necklace. Luo Fan needed to maintain constant control over his soul power. With 54 million wealth points at stake, his control reached its limit. Traversed the water surface, he could distribute his soul power beneath his feet, thus elevating his body as if walking on solid ground. With this realization, Luo Fan turned back, swiftly running to the side of the Cold Door students, grabbing one and tossing them ahead. This is too slow. You must link arms and form a vessel. I will guide you forward. Understanding Luo Fan's intent, the students laughed heartily, quickly linking arms to form a collective. Seizing the lead student, Luo Fan turned and sprinted. Really? Is this even possible? Observing Luo Fan carrying the Cold Door students along, Fan Jinghan and DXN were left in awe, feeling as if they were witnessing the supernatural. To be precise, since Luo Fan began walking on the waters of Wencheng Sea, their eyes had been opened wide. Now, dragging hundreds along, they felt utterly bewildered, as if in a dream. This is unfair. They are cheating. Indeed, this is cheating. Cheating, cheating. As Luo Fan sped past numerous students, those struggling in the sea grew furious and united in their protest. However, their protests were in vain, for Luo Fan's speed was unmatched. He quickly distanced himself and soon set foot on the island. Reporting to the instructor, I roughly calculated that it took us only 8 minutes to travel from the shore to the island. Upon reaching the island, Luo Fan collapsed onto the ground. Gasping for breath, he felt an overwhelming urge to sleep. Utterly fatigued, the instructor had never encountered such a scenario and was momentarily at a loss. Turning to AI Jinxiu for guidance on how to proceed. What of Zhu Feichen? What purpose does one serve lurking in the depths of the sea? Come forth. Aiken Kuei felt an overwhelming sense of embarrassment as he realized the situation had spiraled out of control. He turned to one Xan Hai, instructing him to summon Zhu Feichen. After a protracted wait, it became evident that Zhu Feichen was unresponsive, prompting the other instructors to plunge into the water in search of him. The vice principal felt dizzy for a considerable time. When Zhu Feichen was finally retrieved, his belly was round and evidently filled with seawater. Fortunately, being a Lord-level individual, his vitality was robust, and he faced no life-threatening risks. Among the instructors, there were those skilled in healing and recovery, and as one utilized soul power, Zhu Feichen suddenly coughed violently, resembling a man-made fountain as he expelled the water from his stomach. You shall handle this matter. Casting a sharp glare at Zhu Feichen, Aiken Kuei turned to leave, delegating the entire situation to him. What is happening? Looking at the group of impoverished students, and then at the distant floundering figures of Fan Jinghan and her companions, Zhu Feichen rolled his eyes, on the verge of fainting once more. Instructor Zhu, the situation is as follows. One of the other instructors approached Zhu Feichen and succinctly recounted the circumstances. Awaiting his decision, this fellow has already reached such mastery over soul power. Following the instructor's gesture, Zhu Feichen spotted Luo Fan that moment. Luo Fan had succumbed to slumber, snoring loudly. It was unclear whether it was intentional or not. But Luo Fan's snores were thunderous, causing drool to escape his mouth as he slept soundly. Witnessing this scene, Zhu Feichen felt an urge to explode with anger. However, he pondered the futility of such a reaction. It was not Luo Fan's fault that he possessed superior mastery over soul power. We shall wait until they have disembarked on the island. Observing the impoverished students seated in a meditative posture around Luo Fan, who had evidently entered a state of cultivation, Zhu Fei-chun felt as though he had been struck by a heavy blow, his mind blank and emotions indescribable. He had gone to great lengths to make things difficult for the impoverished students. Believing they lacked influence and access to sufficient cultivation resources, thus unable to achieve greatness. Now, however, they had become the first group to reach the island, making elimination a challenge. Moreover, this island harbored a hidden benefit. The speed of cultivation here was 100-fold that of the outside world. It was inevitable that these impoverished students would swiftly break through their cultivation levels, reaching the ranks of the 6th or 7th segment of battle servants. Chapter 51. The Academy of the Great Dao Shan Beast. Once Fan Jinghan and her group arrived on the island, they collectively turned to Luo Fan and cried out in accusation of cheating, and if it had merely been Luo Fan striding through the waves, they would have had nothing to say. What truly incited their jealousy was the group of impoverished students. These individuals lacked the cultivation prowess of their peers, their combat power was inferior, and they had no backing, yet they gained early access to the island solely due to Luo Fan's assistance. How could such a situation be justified? After spending nearly 2 hours reaching the island, could they still claim to have a reason? Esteemed individuals of noble families, could you not show some shame? The ruckus roused Luo Fan from his slumber. He stretched lazily, yawned, and then mocked them. With Luo Fan's words, Ren Lu and his companions fell silent, pointing at him, at a loss for words. What of it? When you purchased my resources earlier, you did not bear such a demeanor. Turning to Ren Lu, Luo Fan spat disdainfully and wiped his foot across the ground. Silence. Luo Fan and his companions are cheating. Each of them shall have 50,000 credits deducted, and may the others take heed. With a swift gesture, a terrifying pressure descended upon the island, instantly silencing the crowd. The battle general class felt merely a weight upon their bodies, while the battle servant class collapsed to the ground, unable to speak, as if a mountain were pressing down upon them. Credits deducted again. What gives you the right to impose such penalties upon me? Scanning the surroundings, Luo Fan spotted a familiar face. This person was Gao Yushan, who had somehow positioned himself beside Lin Tiansu, observing Luo Fan's trial. Upon seeing Gao Yushan, Luo Fan instantly regained his composure, straightened his back, and prepared to make a stand. Say that again. Provoked by the pressure, Zhu Fei-chun glared at Luo Fan, his eyes ablaze with menace. Instructor, I would like to inquire where I have cheated. What were the rules for the first round of selection? Enter the beast wilderness and gather as many resources as possible, with credits assessed based on those resources. Was there any stipulation against selling one's own resources to others? I toiled to obtain resources, one of which could easily surpass all others. What harm is there in selling off the less valuable ones? On what grounds do you deduct my credits? Let us overlook the first incident. However, for the second round of assessment, we battled against illusions, facing life-threatening dangers, and traversed 70% of the path with near-fatal risks. You simply swatted us back, even slaying a celestial phantom beast. What kind of reasoning is that? This is all tolerable, for we are merely students, compelled to seek knowledge at the Academy of the Great Dao Shan Beast, with no choice but to endure whatever whims the Academy may impose upon us. But when did you establish a rule against walking upon the surface of the sea? According to my prior education, when humanity is threatened by wild beasts, we must unite for survival. We should support one another. United in our aspirations for the human race, dedicating ourselves to a better tomorrow, our unity in the face of adversity tantamount to cheating. Please, enlighten us on where we have erred. Locking eyes with Zhu Fei-chun, Luo Fan stood his ground, loudly demanding answers. Impudence. Faced with Luo Fan's inquiries, Zhu Fei-chun faltered, raising his hand to strike Luo Fan. Kill! With a swift motion, the Dragon Roar battle spear appeared in Luo Fan's grasp, aimed directly at Zhu Fei-chun. This strike employed a combat technique, yet the Thunder Python had barely begun to form before his body was sent flying. With a resounding thud, Luo Fan crashed to the ground, his body carving a 10-meter-long trench in the earth. Haha, this is the Academy of the Great Dao Shan Beast I yearn for. This is one of the 4 prestigious schools of the Zhengwu battle zone. Truly a mockery. Spitting a mouthful of blood, Luo Fan laughed heartily, his gaze frequently darting toward Gao Yushan. wondering why they had yet to intervene. Indeed, such an academy of the great Daoshan beast is best left unvisited. Hearing Luo Fan's roar, many impoverished students rushed to his side, offering their support. Naturally, there were also those who remained seated, heads bowed, afraid to meet Luo Fan's gaze. Are you plotting rebellion? As new students entered the academy, none dared to offend the instructors. This was Zhu Feichen's first encounter with such a situation. He clenched his fists once more, preparing for a second attack. Being a lord-level individual, he was accustomed to speaking through force. If a battle general dared to prattle before him, he would simply eradicate them. Enough. Before Zhu Feichen could act, Aikan Koei interjected, raising his hand and sending Zhu Feichen flying deep into the island. You bunch of good-for-nothings, do you not understand the role of an instructor? Instructors are to impart knowledge, guide, and resolve doubts. You must not only instill positive values in students, but also impart wisdom. Yet what is the reality? You call yourself Luo Fan, do you? I am Aikan Koei, the vice principal of the Academy of the Great Daoshan Beast. On behalf of the Academy, I apologize. It is my failure to manage these pests. I am truly sorry. Noticing Lin Tiansu recording everything with a detector, Aikan Koei rushed forward. Normally, this might have been overlooked, but with outsiders present, how would the Academy's reputation withstand the media scrutiny? For the various factions, ordinary people were mere fodder. However, one must nurture the crops, lest they lose their harvest. Principal, we are aggrieved. Aikan Koei stepped forth as Luo Fan burst into tears, clinging to Aikan Koei and lamenting his grievances. A crying child receives milk. At that moment, an important figure emerged, and Luo Fan seized the opportunity that I shall confront Luo Fan's shamelessness. Aikan Koei stood dumbfounded, frozen in place. Aikan Koei contemplated numerous strategies, regardless of Luo Fan's claims. He could salvage his image. Yet, upon witnessing Luo Fan's piteous display akin to a child before a parent, Aikan Koei found himself at a loss. Be why my command. Restore all of Luo Fan's credits. Let the impoverished students unite in friendship and mutual assistance, each receiving 5,000 credits as a reward. As for Zhu Feichen, his instructor qualifications are hereby revoked, and the new student selection competition shall be overseen by Su Feng. Faced with a student like Luo Fan, Aikan Koei was left with no alternatives. He hurriedly restored Luo Fan's credits, stripped Zhu Feichen of his instructor status, and appointed Su Feng to preside over the proceedings. Vice Principal, I cannot handle such a hot potato. Su Feng panicked, hoping to decline the responsibility. And Zhu Feichen, come forth, surrender the spatial pearl, and return to reflect upon your actions, looking toward the depths of the island. Aikan Koei summoned Zhu Feichen. Spatial pearl? Where is the spatial pearl? Zhu Feichen felt an overwhelming sense of humiliation, eager to flee the scene. However, upon searching for the spatial pearl, he realized it was lost. In a single stride, he leaped past Aikan Koei, diving into an exit high, beginning his frantic search for the spatial pearl. How could it be missing? I've already refined 5. Why is there no soul resonance? The value of the spatial pearl exceeds 100 billion, and within it lies the resources submitted by all the students. Losing the spatial pearl is an unforgivable crime. Little did Zhu Feichen know that the spatial pearl had already transformed into a storage necklace. Having refined it to the 5th level, Luo Fan had achieved perfect refinement and even upgraded it, making it his life weapon. How could it possibly be found? You continue your search while Su Feng presides over the new student's entrance examination. Some onlookers are there to enjoy the spectacle, and AI Jin Koei must put on a facade of calmness, allowing Su Feng to take charge. Congratulations to all students. You have successfully landed on the island. From now on, you are classified as Grade C students and will begin the 3rd round of assessments. Upon passing this round, you will advance to Grade B disciples. This 3rd round, even though it is an assessment, is also a privilege. You will need to search for combat techniques on this island and learn them. Whenever you successfully navigate the tides, you will have passed. Everyone, strive to cultivate diligently. The tides are the Dragon Gate. Whether you can leap over the Dragon Gate depends on your own fortune. That's Su Feng, being rather formal and aware that he cannot play tricks, proceeded according to the established protocol. Combat techniques on the island? Upon hearing this, the students from humble backgrounds collectively perked up. Given their current strength, they certainly could not afford to purchase combat techniques, so obtaining them here was a coveted opportunity. However, do not be naive. How could the Dahao Divine Beast Academy provide everyone with complete combat techniques? They would only offer some rudimentary skills. Luo, brother, you excel at seizing opportunities. When searching for combat techniques, focus primarily on basic spear techniques. Learning more spear methods will be immensely beneficial to you. The speaker was still DXN, who seemed well informed about the assessments. After advising Luo Fan, he turned to leave, presumably to search for combat techniques himself. Do you remember the battle team I mentioned last time? One should never be without a guard. When searching for combat techniques, operate as a battle team, regardless of the type of combat technique. Gather them all. We will regroup after 3 hours for a second distribution. After listening to DXIN's words, Luo Fan found them profoundly insightful and decided to promote the idea, with several hundred students from humble backgrounds. Such a gamble was naturally better with more participants. Foolish. Upon hearing Luo Fan's arrangement, Wei Yi laughed heartily, cursing before departing. Was there something amiss? Wei Yi's scornful gaze suggested there was certainly a secret at play. To uncover this secret, Luo Fan chose to follow, first observing their movements. How could this be? Following Fan Jinghan, Luo Fan soon arrived at the location of the tides and found that Fan Jinghan showed no hesitation, directly confronting the tides with her spear and swiftly passing through. Not only Fan Jinghan, but Wei Yi and others also executed the same strategy, passing through the tides at remarkable speed. After a moment of contemplation, Luo Fan understood. Fan Jinghan and her companions hailed from illustrious families and would undoubtedly not be interested in ordinary combat techniques, thus unwilling to waste time here. Luo Fan, however, needed the basic techniques. Just as DXIN had mentioned, learning more spear methods could enhance his understanding of spear usage, making this a golden opportunity. Host, would you like to perform a divination? It requires a wealth value of 100,000 and can provide the optimal search route for you. Almost forgetting about you. Let us proceed with the divination. Upon hearing the system's voice, Luo Fan laughed heartily and immediately utilized the divination function. Congratulations, host. The divination was successful, and the search route has been locked in for you. Best of luck. The Beast Intelligence System performed the divination swiftly, providing a route within mere breaths. Is this what martial techniques are? As he followed the divination route, Luo Fan quickly grasped the reason for Wei Yi's mockery. The combat techniques on the island were utterly uncollectible, as they were inscribed upon the stone walls. His plan was nothing short of a jest. Congratulations, host. Discover the great Luo spear technique. Learning requires 100,000 wealth value. Would you like to learn? Chapter 52. Comprehending spear intent following the spear techniques inscribed on the stone wall, Luo Fan struggled to find a breakthrough. Just as he was about to give up, the voice of the Beast Intelligence System resonated once more. Spending 100,000 wealth value has significantly enhanced your perception, memory, and comprehension abilities. Upon reviewing the stone wall again, the once complex techniques became remarkably simple. As he practiced with the spear, Luo Fan instinctively combined the techniques, rapidly developing them into a cohesive spear form. After refining it twice more, he thrust the spear forward, the spear shadow sword, unleashing thunderous power that struck the stone wall, shattering it into fragments. This how it's learned. Standing tall with the spear retracted, Luo Fan realized his affinity with the longing battle spear had increased considerably, enhancing his understanding of spear techniques. Next time he trained, he must avoid attacking the stone wall. It was too wasteful. After recalling the basic combat techniques, Luo Fan rose to seek the next stone tablet. Congratulations, host. Discover the great Luo spear technique. Learning requires 100,000 wealth value. Would you like to learn? Learn. Congratulations, host. Discover the falling leaves sword technique. Learning requires 100,000 wealth value. Would you like to learn? Do not learn. Congratulations, host. Discover the tide calling spear technique. Learning requires 100,000 wealth value. Would you like to learn? Learn. Progressing forward, Luo Fan encountered numerous combat techniques. The variety of techniques was vast, and as long as they pertained to spears, he was determined to learn them. As for the so-called sword techniques, knife techniques, and staff techniques, he dismissed them outright. Thus, Luo Fan quenched his thirst with dew and satisfied his hunger with dry rations, immersing himself in training for 3 days. Ultimately mastering 13 sets of spear techniques and acquiring 13 basic combat techniques, including thrusting, flicking, slashing, stabbing, sweeping, blocking, and controlling moves that he particularly favored the intercepting thrust, stabbing spear, cloud spear, twisting spear, point spear, and returning horse spear. These spear techniques were foundational. Consuming minimal soul power, why not find a way to integrate them into the Luo family spear techniques? The path is manifold, yet they all lead to the same destination, why mastering these 13 spear techniques. Luo Fan's understanding of spear work deepened significantly, transforming the basic spear techniques into the Luo family spears forms, undoubtedly breathing new life into them. Without hesitation, Luo Fan arrived at the tides and commenced training. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. Unbeknownst to him, Luo Fan had been training for 7 days. During this time, many had learned combat techniques, effortlessly breaking through the tides and entering the world beyond, becoming Grey Beast students. Of course, there were also failures. To navigate the tides, one needed to unleash battle general-level combat power. For battle servants, it remained a challenge. Big Brother Luo Fan is here. Do not disturb Big Brother Luo Fan. We must learn to be independent. After 10 days, we should all have learned the basic combat techniques, and each attempt to see if we can breach the tides and enter the world beyond. The soul power in this place was also quite rich, allowing for rapid recovery after exhausting soul power from combat techniques. Zhu Feichen's disdain for students from humble origins was not without reason. They came from impoverished backgrounds, having only encountered superficial knowledge, resulting in a lack of depth. Just take combat techniques as an example. Students with backgrounds could quickly cultivate their techniques, while students from humble beginnings required 10 days, a gap that was anything but trivial. When the students from humble backgrounds attempted to attack the tides, they encountered problems. Their initial attempts at combat techniques drained their soul power in one go, leading to numerous issues that on a positive note. The soul power at the tides location was dense, allowing for quick recovery. They could use combat techniques again within half an hour. What is going on? Why hasn't Luo Fan passed through the tides yet? Given his strength, this shouldn't be the case on the other side of the tides. Gao Yushan's eyelids twitched, perplexed. According to the tide's settings, battle generals could easily pass through, and Luo Fan was currently at battle general level 5. Breaking through the tides should be a mere thrust away. Very well. As of now, the number of individuals who have passed through the tides has reached 539 in the final 5 minutes. Let us see how many more can make it through. Su Feng diligently counted the numbers, noticing that they matched previous years, filling him with joy. Following past conventions, the number of Grey Beast disciples typically hovered around 500, fluctuating no more than 50. This figure appeared quite favorable. Su Feng was also assured that by accomplishing this task, AI Jin Koei would surely reward him, that if he could break through to a higher level, it would be even more perfect. Hurry up, just a little faster, as long as the number doesn't increase. My task will be complete. Silently counting down the time, Su Feng clenched his fists tightly, his nails digging into his flesh without him realizing it. 16, 14, 13. As the countdown commenced, Su Feng couldn't help but leap in excitement. His anxious heart finally at ease. Knowing he had secured this moment. Luo Fan sheathed his longing battle spear and raised his head in laughter, by merging the basic combat technique. The tide was violently reversed, and Su Feng let out a heart-wrenching scream as he witnessed a horrifying scene. Luo Fan stood to the right, flanked by several hundred Cold Clan scholars on the left, all of whom traversed the tide and entered the world beyond it. Following the Cold Clan scholars, a throng of warrior-class students, their eyes gleaming with fervor, surged forward into the tide-ridden realm, with no less than 2,000 rushing in within mere seconds. Only after their entrance did the tide restore itself, reconstituting the barrier. Good heavens, this rascal has a knack for timing, leaving me in perpetual worry. Gazing at Luo Fan, Gao Yushan chuckled, feeling reassured in his judgment. In any prestigious institution, the number of B-level disciples is limited, typically hovering around 500. Yet, the How Divine Beast Academy suddenly boasted over 2,000 additional B-level disciples, which surely posed a significant headache. Principal AI, congratulations on acquiring such a multitude of disciples. 5 times out of my Tianwang Beastmaster Academy. Lin Tianxiu exclaimed, his joy palpable as he surveyed the more than 2,500 students before him. You, Tianwang Beastmaster Academy, lag behind my Divine Beast Academy in talent acquisition, which is, of course, a common occurrence. AI Jinkui managed a strained smile, suppressing his anger. Let us hasten the announcement, then, as vice principals. We are all aware of the Academy's circumstances. AI Jinkui feigned reluctance, and Lin Tianxiu did not expose him. Esteemed students, congratulations. From this moment forth, you are now B-level students of the Divine Beast Academy, and you shall enjoy all the benefits afforded to B-level students, Su Feng proclaimed, clearing his throat twice as he received a nod from AI Jinkui. Howl! Upon hearing this news, the students leapt in jubilation, celebrating their newfound status. Particularly those who had cheated felt a surge of relief, casting furtive glances at Luo Fan in silent gratitude. Silence. You have already passed 3 assessments. We shall now proceed to the 4th assessment, striving to become A-level disciples. B. Why attaining A-level status. You will be treasured by the Divine Beast Academy, and all resources will be directed towards you. Therefore, you must exert your utmost effort. Additionally, the resources you acquire in the wild beast forest will be redistributed in the form of academic credits. The selection of A-level disciples will be based on comprehensive abilities, with duels determining the strongest among you. The more powerful you are, the more credits you will earn. Who will emerge as the top newcomer this year would depend on your prowess. Taking a few steps back, Su Feng signaled to the other mentors that the competition could commence. Hello, mentor. May I pose a question? As Su Feng finished speaking, Luo Fan was the first to inquire. Yes, there's something you wish to ask. Classmate, Su Feng inquired with a smile. Eager to hear Luo Fan's question, he was exceedingly cautious, hoping merely to avoid any blunders and wishing for a swift resolution to the matter without further complications. Mentor, earlier you mentioned that the 4th round of assessments primarily involves combat, with stronger individuals earning more credits. In other words, if I challenge them all, would I not receive all the credits? Given the multitude of students participating in the Wild Beast Forest assessment, the resources submitted were considerable. If Luo Fan succeeded, he could potentially amass over 1 million credits. 1 million credits for being an A-level student. What kind of treatment would that afford him at Tianwang Beastmaster Academy? The thought made Luo Fan tremble with anticipation. What? Su Feng stared at Luo Fan, doubting his own hearing. Here was a newcomer wishing to challenge everyone. What audacity! They are all worthless. I intend to challenge them all. Mentor, if I defeat them all, will all the credits be mine? Is that not a fair deal? Luo Fan waved dismissively, filled with disdain, urging the mentor to declare the commencement of battle. Are you serious? The mentor, concerned for Luo Fan's well-being, inquired once more. You all step back, the further the better, lest you accidentally injure yourselves. With that, he gestured for the Cold Clan disciples to retreat as Luo Fan stepped forward. Luo Fan's confidence in challenging everyone stemmed from his newfound strength. After comprehending the essence of the spear, his combat prowess had undergone a transformation. Among peers, no one could rival him. Most crucially, with the system at his disposal, his wealth could be converted into soul power, ensuring his victory in this battle. Even if he found himself outmatched, he had Gao Yushan and others at his back, who would undoubtedly intervene at a critical moment. Mentor, please announce it. I intend to defeat him. Dare to underestimate us, and you shall surely perish. Listen up, we must form an encirclement and eliminate him at the first opportunity, as they fixated on Luo Fan. The group of newcomers resembled hunters poised to unleash a thunderous strike. Then let the battle commence. Shaking his head, Su Feng stepped back, allowing the preparations for combat to unfold. Kill! As Su Feng withdrew, Du Yi and his companions charged forward, their pride as scions of noble families igniting their fury. Having never been so belittled, they were determined to incapacitate Luo Fan. How naughty to seek notoriety at our expense. Some murmured, viewing Luo Fan's actions as mere theatrics aimed at garnering attention. Regardless of his motives, provoking them would come at a cost. You fools, go ahead and fight. I shan't join you. DXN retreated discreetly. Opting to observe the spectacle, he understood that Luo Fan's audacity signified his formidable capabilities. To tackle Luo Fan would require a price, making observation the wisest choice. I've caught up to you. Prepare to die. Ren Lu, the fastest among them, surged ahead, quickly leaving the others behind. I've waited long enough. Here comes my counterattack. Just as Ren Lu entered range, Luo Fan pivoted sharply and executed a counterstrike, successfully piercing Ren Lu's chest. Having grasped the essence of the spear, Luo Fan had seamlessly integrated all foundational combat techniques into the Luo family's spear style. This counterstrike was swift and powerful. Ren Lu barely comprehended what had transpired before his body was sent flying. Thunderous energy coursing through him, rendering him incapable of defense. How formidable! Gasping in pain as blood gushed from his mouth, Ren Lu found himself questioning his own worth, feeling reduced to a mere failure. Surround him. Do not let him escape. Stay calm. Let us attack in teams according to our beast contract attributes. Do not vie for glory. In solo combat, none can match him. Thanks to Ren Lu's insistence, the group swiftly closed in on Luo Fan, successfully encircling him. However, before their elation could fully blossom, they encountered a grim realization. This was merely the beginning of their nightmare. Luo Fan, armed with a single spear, moved with the fluidity of an eel, evading capture while unleashing a devastating barrage of strikes, blood splattering as he grievously injured one after another. How is this possible? Based on his combat strength, even third-year students should not pose a challenge. Gao Yushan observed Luo Fan's battle, swallowing hard. Gao Yushan felt an unsettling sensation. He could not confidently claim victory over Luo Fan in a direct confrontation. It was worth noting that Gao Yushan was a 9th-tier warrior general, mere steps away from attaining the rank of lord. Such prowess should have easily subdued a newcomer of the 5th-tier warrior class. Yet, observing Luo Fan's combat skills, he felt uncertain, believing the odds were precarious. Having comprehended the essence of the spear and merged foundational techniques into the Luo family's spear style, elevating his level to that of a warrior general or even a lord was easily within reach. Furthermore, the thunderous power he wielded was no ordinary feat. A typical beast contract would never bestow such advanced thunderous energy, suggesting he had already reached at least the 9th tier of warrior general. Lin Tianxiu had been scrutinizing Luo Fan, and the more he observed, the more satisfied he became. How intriguing, indeed! Although he had a penchant for trouble, he was undeniably a talent worth cultivating. Lin Tianxiu was astonished, while AI Jinkue was exceedingly pleased. Laughing unabashedly, he could assure that before the end of the 2nd year, Luo Fan would undoubtedly rise to the status of a lord, becoming the hallmark of the great How Divine Beast Academy. However, one should not rejoice too soon. After all, Luo Fan was a student of the Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy, and I merely invited him to participate in your freshman entrance examination. With a dismissive wave, Lin Tianxiu gestured for AI Jinkue to temper his laughter and avoid misunderstandings. "Oh, you think I am a fool?" Lin Tianxiu retorted. "Such clumsy tricks would only deceive a simpleton." Lin Tianxiu openly acknowledged this, prompting AI Jinkue to burst into laughter. There was fierce competition among the prestigious schools, and prior to formal enrollment, they could freely undermine one another. In AI Jinkue's eyes, Lin Tianxiu was digging a pit for him. By labeling Luo Fan as an undercover agent, he effectively pushed Luo Fan away. When the time came, Lin Tianxiu would extend an olive branch, and Luo Fan would no longer belong to the great How Divine Beast Academy. "If you truly doubt me, then let us wait and see," Lin Tianxiu said with a smirk, full of mockery. His intent was to create an air of mystery, blurring the lines between truth and deception, leaving AI Jinkue bewildered. Meanwhile, Luo Fan had already broken free from the encirclement, dashing away with a group of new students. Facing 1 against 1,500, the pressure was undeniably immense, particularly from the likes of Fan Jinghan and Du Yi, who posed a significant challenge to Luo Fan. However, he remained unperturbed. As long as he could enter the ranks of the battle servant level, his opponents would find themselves hampered, allowing him the opportunity to replenish his soul power. "Do not relax. We must push harder as my soul power is running low." Throughout their skirmish, Fan Jinghan had been closely monitoring Luo Fan's soul power, noting that he had unleashed his battle techniques 50 times already. Such intense combat indicated that Luo Fan was nearly out of soul power. However, unbeknownst to them, Luo Fan still possessed half of his soul power, having previously exchanged wealth point for the battle techniques he had used. Ha! Have you trapped yourself? Is there no escape for you? Upon witnessing Luo Fan pursue the battle servant level new students, Wu Ji laughed heartily, believing Luo Fan had ensnared himself. Yet when they chased after him, they soon realized their error. Their battle techniques could hardly inflict harm upon Luo Fan. However, the battle servant level newcomers were vulnerable to even the slightest contact, resulting in over 1,000 of them sustaining serious injuries within a brief period. Stop! Do not engage further. If you injure any more battle servant newcomers, we will lose face today. Everyone, fall back and devise a new plan as the number of injured battle servants continue to rise. Dui shouted, urging everyone halt. Luo Fan, what is the point of bullying newcomers? Did you not intend to challenge us all head-on? Then step forth from the ranks of the battle servant newcomers, and let us engage in a fair battle. The situation had devolved into chaos, causing Fan Jinghan immense frustration as she urged Luo Fan to leave the battle servant newcomers group. That we concede. We admit defeat. From this point on, we battle servants shall not participate. Yes, we are novices. Compared to you, we are indeed garbage, that we accept that. Dear brothers and sisters, please do not bring us ruin. Is it not enough that we concede? Upon hearing Fan Jinghan's voice, many of the battle servant newcomers were brought to tears. Initially, they had merely intended to join in the excitement, unaware that it would escalate to this extent. The most aggrieved were those who had been seriously injured. As Luo Fan had not even struck, they were all collateral damaged. To this point, their only desire was to have these individuals leave. If this continued, they would surely face annihilation. Indeed, how could one be so ruthless against their own? Brothers, please step aside. I shall escort them away. Hearing the cries of the battle servant newcomers, Luo Fan touched his nose and began to console the crowd. Thank you, brother Luo Fan. May you become the new student leader. Finally, we can leave. We are safe now. Watching Luo Fan lead Fan Jinghan and the others to a safe distance, the battle servant newcomers once again shed tears of heartfelt gratitude. Surround him in a vast area. Dui bellowed, and hundreds of battle general-level beast masters encircled Luo Fan, each one brimming with murderous intent, determined to ensure that Luo Fan would not escape. Is this what you call fairness? Having just taken a sip of Earth Core Essence, Luo Fan's soul power had fully replenished, and he felt no trepidation in facing these adversaries. Stop the chatter. Let us all engage at once. Initially, they had merely sought to salvage their pride. Now, however, having witnessed Luo Fan's might, their murderous intent was palpable. There was no alternative. Luo Fan was simply too powerful. The pressure of being in the same era as such an individual was overwhelming. As members of esteemed families, they had long been accustomed to competition and understood the harsh realities of survival of the fittest. With Luo Fan looming above them, did they still have a chance to rise within the great how divine Beast Academy? Let us fight with all our might. Grasping the dragon's roar battle spear, Luo Fan shouted as he charged forward. Having grasped the essence of spear techniques, these individuals were no match for him. His only concern was the depletion of his soul power. But with the boost from the Earth Core Essence, Luo Fan no longer worried about his wealth points and could focus solely on battle. How could this be? Why is he so strong? Wu Ji had been waiting for an opportunity, and upon spotting a chink in Luo Fan's armor, he was the first to strike with lethal intent. Little did he know, Luo Fan had been planning to deal with him all along, deliberately exposing a weakness to lure Wu Ji into his trap. As Wu Ji approached, Luo Fan unleashed the techniques of the Luo family spear, delivering a fatal strike that sealed Wu Ji's fate. Attack together, with all your strength. Witnessing Wu Ji's collapse only intensified the group's murderous resolve, and their techniques came in rapid succession, launching an even denser barrage of attacks. You wish to kill me? Then be prepared to be killed in return. With the Spear of Guardian, Luo Fan unleashed his full potential, taking down one adversary after another, sweeping through them with ease. Chapter 54. Not associating with trash when striking, Luo Fan was mindful of his strength. He would eliminate only those from the Fan family. As for the others, he spared them. Those who were heavily injured faced his wrath, while those merely participating for the fun suffered lighter wounds that, in the end, the battle general-level beast masters fled in disarray, unwilling to engage further. What are you waiting for? Summon your contracted beasts. Realizing she hadn't summoned her beast, Fan Jinghan retreated. However, when she attempted to communicate with her contracted beast, she discovered it could not be summoned. Do not waste your efforts, since the second round. Contracted beasts cannot be summoned. Glaring at Fan Jinghan with a smile, Luo Fan laughed. He had confidently engaged the multitude after thoroughly testing the area. The rapid soul power recovery, combined with wealth points and earth core essence, meant he had no concerns about depleting his soul power. Most importantly, the inability to summon contracted beasts left Luo Fan feeling secure. Otherwise, he would have been at the mercy of various beasts rampaging about. Even without contracted beasts, I can still kill you. As he approached with a spear, Fan Jinghan roared, insisting she would eliminate Luo Fan. What a pity. Watching Fan Jinghan charge, Luo Fan sighed, shaking his dragon's roar battle spear and unleashing his most powerful strike. In previous battles, Luo Fan had typically held back to conserve about 30% of his soul power, wary of Fan Jinghan and Du Yi. But now that Fan Jinghan had come to challenge him, he no longer needed to hold back and unleashed his full strength for a devastating blow. No. Fan Jinghan, thinking she had the upper hand, suddenly realized her error as she faced Luo Fan's mightiest strike. She found herself foolishly mistaken, her battle spear shattering piece by piece, the overwhelming force beyond her capacity to withstand. With a shattering sound, Fan Jinghan felt the piercing pain as although Su Feng was taken aback by the result. He did not question it. The moment Du Yi conceded defeat, he had already begun to transfer the credits to Luo Fan. Turning around, Luo Fan indeed beheld the credit leaderboard 1.06 million. Quite impressive, with credits exceeding 1 million. Luo Fan's name had transformed into a brilliant gold, radiating magnificence. Am I still alive? At that moment, Fan Jinghan opened her eyes and coughed up blood once more. For the first time, Fan Jinghan felt inferior to others. Yet she accepted it wholeheartedly. In comparison to Luo Fan, she was insignificant. With commendable combat talent, she had managed to evade a fatal blow at the most critical moment. Had she deviated by even a centimeter, her heart would have been pierced. Upon entering the Great Hao Beast Academy, she intended to exchange credits for a demon willow heart. Otherwise, it would leave lingering dangers. After assisting Fan Jinghan in recovering from her injuries, the instructors collectively turned their gazes towards Luo Fan, deeming his actions excessively ruthless. Following Luo Fan's gaze, they glimpsed the scores on the credit leaderboard, gasping in disbelief. Had he been able to utilize a contract beast, he would undoubtedly have been our match. Retracting his gaze, Xiang Mei expressed her discontent, asserting that had she been able to use a contract beast, the outcome would have been entirely different. There was no need for discontent. Neither had they used contract beasts, nor had he. Being high and mighty, the fall would be painful. Let it go. Henceforth, I shall learn from him, and once my strength has improved, I shall issue a challenge. Sighing, Fan Jinghan allowed Xiang Mei to support her as they departed to exchange for the demon willow heart. Luo Fan, congratulations. Having become the new student leader, you shall also receive an additional reward of 10 million in cash. As the battle concluded, Jin Kuei stepped forward, offering 10 million upon their meeting. Just 10 million. Without hesitation, Luo Fan opened his backpack and accepted it, his face displaying disdain. Ahem, students, listen closely. I hereby announce that Luo Fan is the new student leader and will directly serve as the head of the elite class upon entering the Great Hao Beast Academy. As for the other students of the elite class, they shall be those within the top 40 of the credit leaderboard. Ignoring Luo Fan's words, Jin Kuei hastened his speech, eager to conclude the selection process. Vice Principal, may I interrupt? I do not wish to be classmates with them, nor do I wish to join the Great Hao Beast Academy. Upon seeing Gao Yushan and Lin Tianxiu approaching, Luo Fan promptly interrupted Jin Kuei. Deciding to reveal everything, he was merely here to cause chaos. He had no desire to be a class leader and preferred to clarify his position as soon as possible. Why is that? Hearing Luo Fan's words, AI Jean Kuei's eyelids twitched, ready to unleash his fury. Remembering that Lin Tianxu was not far away, AI Jean Kuei suppressed his anger and inquired about Luo Fan's reasoning that a group of trash. What qualifications do they possess to associate with me? Turning his attention to Du Yi and Fan Jinghan, Luo Fan delivered a merciless blow. With your strength, remaining in the first year is a waste. Thus, I shall promote you to a second-year student, enrolled in the elite second-year class. Understanding Luo Fan's intentions, AI Jean Kuei made adjustments, allowing him to directly enter the second year. Senior Gao, I cannot continue the charade. The rest is for you to resolve. Principal AI, I apologize. I am actually an undercover agent. Moving a few steps closer to Lin Tianxu, Luo Fan hurriedly confessed. There was no other option. AI Jean Kuei's strength was overwhelming, and just a hint of his aura had rendered Luo Fan powerless. Should he strike, Luo Fan would undoubtedly perish. You are an undercover agent. Upon grasping the entirety of the situation, AI Jean Kuei panicked. Unable to believe the outcome, he had suspected many individuals, yet he had never doubted Luo Fan, nor had he wished to. Now that everything was clear, he felt a throbbing headache. Old friend, I told you from the start that Luo Fan is from my Tianhuang Beast Academy. Why did you not heed my warning? Luo Fan, your performance has been commendable. Everything Gao Yushan promised you shall equally be provided by Tianhuang Beast Academy. Laughing heartily, Lin Tianxu positioned himself beside Luo Fan, revealing his true intent. You seek death. Connecting the dots, AI Jean Kuei belatedly realized the implications. Consumed by rage, a terrifying aura surged forth, crashing towards Luo Fan like a tsunami. Enough. It is not such a grave matter. No need for this. Listen to me. Take your students back and nurture them well. There are still a few promising talents among them. He gestured dismissively. Jean Kuei's pressure abruptly ceased, and he turned to lead Luo Fan away. You may depart, but a person remains. He has slain a student of the great Hao Beast Academy, and I must have an explanation. The more he thought about it, the angrier he became, and AI Jean Kuei prepared to take action, refusing to allow Lin Tianxu to escort Luo Fan away. Are you declaring war against Tianhuang Beast Academy? AI Jean Kuei, do not forget that it was your great Hao Beast Academy that first employed such tactics. That year, all 5 of our top students were bribed by you. Did we utter any harsh words? What? You set the rules of the game, and now you wish to break them. The entire Zhengwu battle zone is not solely yours. Lin Tianxu unleashed his aura, refusing to yield, ready to strike at any moment. Have you broken through again? Sensing Lin Tianxu's presence, AI Jean Kuei stepped back several paces, realizing he was no match. Departing, no need for further pleasantries. Accompanied by Luo Fan and Gao Yushan, Lin Tianxu stepped into the void as if walking on solid ground. You can fly. Cough, cough, cough. May I inquire, senior, what realm do you belong to? Gripped by Lin Tianxu, Luo Fan felt the fierce wind stinging his eyes, making his speech falter. What senior? This is our Tianhuang Beast Academy's vice principal, named Lin Tianxu. You may address him as Principal Lin, giving Luo Fan a gentle kick. Gao Yushan hurriedly introduced. Vice Principal Lin of Tianhuang Beast Academy. Are you of the Monarch level? Luo Fan had a strong feeling that Lin Tianxu must be at the Monarch level. Otherwise, he could not have repelled AI Jean Kuei with a mere hint of his aura. Ha ha ha, a fortunate breakthrough. After exiting the alternate world space, Lin Tianxu released a battle aircraft, boarding it to depart. Unbeknownst to Luo Fan, once he left, all the new students were left dumbfounded, particularly those from humble backgrounds. Feeling a deep sense of loss, Luo Fan, one day, I will defeat you. Clenching her fist, Fan Jinghan silently vowed, an intriguing fellow. I wonder if collaboration is possible. The calm Emperor Heart observed the direction in which Luo Fan had vanished, pondering something inscrutable. Everyone, I hope you remember today's humiliation. One day in the future, I hope you will challenge Tianhuang Beast Academy and reclaim today's honor. Noticing the students' despondency, AI Jean Kuei sought to motivate them. Vice Principal, we cannot find the spatial orb. Zhu Feichen had been searching for the spatial orb, having nearly turned over the entire Asking Heart Lake. yet there was no trace of the orb. Get lost. Raising his hand, AI Jinkoe sent Zhu Feichen flying once more, rendering him unconscious. Relay my orders. This year, the elite class will be cancelled. All present shall be trained with the elite class's resources. With so many promising talents, even if we must pile resources onto them, we shall produce a few Lord-level individuals. After sending Zhu Feichen flying, AI Jinkoe promptly made adjustments, determined to cultivate some talents. Safeguarding glory, preserving dignity. Exchanging glances, Emperor Heart suddenly began to shout slogans. Chapter 55. A new learning environment, the secret of credits. Chapter 055. A new learning environment, the secret of credits, safeguarding glory. Preserving dignity. Safeguarding glory, preserving dignity. Safeguarding glory, preserving dignity. Upon hearing Emperor Heart's rallying cry, the students joined in, yet no matter how loudly they shouted, it all felt rather lackluster. Preparing to close the alternate world space and return collectively to the academy. AI Jinkoe, realizing the shadow Luo Fan had cast over everyone, decided not to pursue any further remedy, ordering all students to return to the Great Hao Beast Academy and commence a new chapter of their lives. Each academy possesses its own heritage. As long as these students undergo transformation, today's events can be forgotten. This is Tianhuang Beast Academy. It is truly magnificent, isn't it? Meanwhile, Luo Fan had already arrived at Tianhuang Beast Academy. Marveling at the majestic structures before him, embodying the essence of a provincial bumpkin. If the Great Hao Beast Academy had left Luo Fan in awe, then Tianhuang Beast Academy exuded an air of dominance, an indescribable yet palpable sensation. This is the Credit Exchange Center. Any resources you desire can be exchanged here. Their first stop, Lin Tianxu guided Luo Fan to the Credit Exchange Center personally. Today, he felt elated, thoroughly enjoying AI Jinkoe's furious glare. He clearly wished to eliminate them, yet was powerless to do so. Principal Lin, can my credits truly be multiplied tenfold? Having accrued over 1 million credits at the Great Hao Beast Academy, a tenfold increase would amount to 10 million credits. The excitement was overwhelming. Indeed, it is true. After all, 1,060,000 credits are nothing in Tianhuang Beast Academy. Luo Fan, since you have chosen this path, walk it bravely. Tianhuang Beast Academy will offer you its utmost support. I present you with a task. Within 6 months, do whatever it takes to break through to the Lord level. Stopping in his tracks, Lin Tianxu turned to face Luo Fan, speaking earnestly. Principal Lin, may I ask what kind of path I have chosen? Upon witnessing Lin Tianxu's somber demeanor, Luo Fan found himself bewildered. His relentless pursuit of academic credits had led him to this point. Yet he remained oblivious to the implications of being an undercover agent. Do you not understand what it means to be a spy? Luo Fan's question left Lin Tianxu equally perplexed. Luo Fan, in such a dire situation, seemed unaware of the significance of his role, but a sudden realization struck Lin Tianxu. Wait a moment, has Gao Yushan betrayed me? When he initially informed me, he merely stated that this approach would multiply my credits tenfold. Without disclosing any further details, the gravity of the situation dawned on him. Luo Fan, too, became anxious. You actually didn't inform him? Turning to Gao Yushan, Lin Tianxu's expression darkened, only to be followed by a sudden burst of laughter. What are you all laughing at? Is there some conspiracy at play? Noticing Gao Yushan also laughing heartily, Luo Fan felt utterly confounded, reinforcing his belief that he had been sold out. Do not look at me like that. Your contracted beast is a ferocious creature, thus your path is inherently different. Moreover, have you not already passed the trial? By entering the Tianhuang Beast Taming Academy, you'll gain access to the finest educational resources, master exceptional combat techniques, and comprehend the most profound cultivation methods that not sufficient. With a sudden embrace, Gao Yushan sought to divert the topic. Very well, there is no need for concealment. It is time to reveal the truth. In the Jingwu battle zone, the military allocates resources to the academy every decade. These resources, sourced from vast interdimensional spaces, are exceedingly valuable and can easily create Lord-level beings. Every academy yearns to obtain them. In the realm of beast taming, there exists no concept of equitable distribution. Thus, a competitive atmosphere arises among the academies. Following discussions among all institutions, credits have been established as the standard of evaluation. The academy that accumulates the most credits enjoys the most resources. The role of an undercover agent was first utilized by the Dahuang Divine Beast Academy, aimed at acquiring credits but a decade ago. They recruited 10 prodigies to act as spies within our Tianhuang Beast Taming Academy, securing a top 10 position and jointly dividing over 700,000 credits. This event has led to tensions, resulting in mutual espionage from the next year onward, with each side striving to claim the other's credits. In recent years, the effectiveness of such undercover operations has diminished, as all parties have grown wary. Your recent achievements were remarkable. You garnered 1,600,000 credits from the opposing side, enough to cause them considerable distress. Furthermore, you also managed to acquire Zhu Feichen's spatial orb. Did you not? Hand it over, and I will verify it. This item is worth at least 2 million credits. Overall, you have amassed a total of 3,600,000 credits, a substantial contribution to the academy. Fixating on Luo Fan, Lin Tianxiu suddenly bowed, startling Luo Fan into retreat. Principal Lin, 3,600,000 credits is hardly significant for the Tianhuang Beast Taming Academy. Is it? The academy is vast and prosperous. Surely it does not covet a mere few million credits. Do you comprehend why Gao Yushan dare to promise you a 10-fold increase? This year marks the final opportunity for the military to distribute resources. And in a bid to widen the gap, they have altered the rules. Credits obtained by undercover agents can now be calculated at 100-fold. You have acquired 3,600,000 credits. Multiplied by 100, what does that amount to? Lin Tianxiu, known for his integrity, chose to disclose the entire truth to Luo Fan. 100-fold. Does that not exceed 100 million? Questioned Luo Fan. Principal Lin. Perhaps we should let this matter rest. If it comes to light, the students of the Dahuang Divine Beast Academy will undoubtedly harbor a deep-seated animosity towards me. As the gravity of his action struck him, Luo Fan finally grasped the serious implications to be why siphoning off such a substantial amount of credits from the Dahuang Divine Beast Academy, he would inevitably incur their wrath, depriving their students of resources, which would surely breed resentment. Furthermore, Dahuang Divine Beast Academy would likely cultivate a vendetta, and encountering any of their members would equate to facing a sworn enemy. It is good that you understand. Thus, you must dedicate yourself to your cultivation. Once you break through to Lord level, you will have no cause for concern. With a reassuring pat on Luo Fan's shoulder, Lin Tianxiu offered encouragement. There's still time for regret? Luo Fan pondered. The thought of being viewed with hostility by everyone from the Dahuang Divine Beast Academy was no trivial matter. Do not worry. You still have us. Among peers, we will not interfere. And should a Lord-level individual take action, they will find it difficult to contend with you. Lin Tianxiu continued. This pressure will ultimately benefit you. After all, greater pressure breeds greater motivation, indicating for Luo Fan to follow. Lin Tianxiu personally escorted him to exchange credits. Luo Fan, in accordance with Academy regulations, your credits will be multiplied 10-fold, resulting in a total of 10,600,000 credits. Please accept this. By the way, credits can be exchanged for training resources, equipment, combat techniques, cultivation methods, and rare materials. Anything you require can be obtained. The instructor at the exchange center, aware of the significance of credits, treated Luo Fan with utmost respect upon learning that his credits originated from the Dahuang Divine Beast Academy. Luo Fan's 10-fold increase meant the academy would receive 100-fold, and the credits he claimed were merely 1/10 of the total. Thus, they had no reason to feel distressed. Instructor, can credits be converted to cash? If so, how can I proceed with the exchange? Realizing that the situation was beyond his control, Luo Fan had no choice but to comply to ensure his survival. He needed to elevate his cultivation. Otherwise, encountering a formidable opponent from the Dahuang Divine Beast Academy would result in his utter demise. Cash. Do you have a pressing need for it? Lin Tianxiu was taken aback, having never encountered a student wishing to trade credits for cash. Looking at Luo Fan as if he were a fool. By the way, the Tianhuang Beast Taming Academy has promised me 25 million in training funds. Is it possible to receive that in cash? Also, when I became the leader of the Dahuang Divine Beast Academy, AI Jin Kuei granted me 10 million. Does that count as tenfold? After a moment's contemplation, Luo Fan hastily calculated. For others, credits held greater value than cash. But for him, cash was paramount, as the One Beast intelligence system required IT as long as he possessed sufficient wealth. Resource acquisition would not be an issue. The 25 million in training funds can be converted. But the money given by AI Jin Kuei cannot be multiplied tenfold. We only guarantee matters concerning credits. Moreover, you have 10,600,000 credits, which can secure any resource you desire. Luo Fan's obsession with cash concerned Lin Tianxiu, who feared that Luo Fan would succumb to indulgence, rendering him ineffective. Very well. Let it be 25 million at sighing. Luo Fan resigned himself to the situation. With AI Jin Kuei's 10 million included, he could manage for a time. Now, hand over the spatial orb. I will proceed to exchange credits. After the instructor disbursed the 25 million to Luo Fan, Lin Tianxiu turned to him, requesting the spatial orb. What is a spatial orb? This time, it was Luo Fan's turn to feign ignorance, unwilling to acknowledge the orb's existence that he dared not confess, as the orb had transformed into a necklace, making it impossible for him to explain. The One Beast intelligence system was his secret, and should it be exposed, he feared he would be subjected to dissection for research purposes. It not in your possession. Lin Tianxiu's disbelief was evident, as Luo Fan was the prime suspect. Zhu Feichen is a lord-level individual. How could I dare to snatch from him? Opening his backpack, Luo Fan gestured for Lin Tianxiu to inspect it, genuinely revealing nothing. If there is nothing, then nothing. It is 1,600,000 multiplied by 100 should be sufficient to evoke their anguish. Lin Tianxiu scrutinized Luo Fan, soon breaking into a smile. No longer pursuing the matter. Have you discovered anything? Under Lin Tianxiu's gaze, Luo Fan felt uncertain, suspecting that Lin Tianxiu had uncovered everything but chose to remain silent. However, as Lin Tianxiu did not press further, Luo Fan opted to continue his charade of ignorance, taking each step as it came. Lu Yuqing and the others have performed admirably, all achieving the rank of B-class students. I shall take you to meet them. After Lin Tianxiu departed, Gao Yuqing embraced Luo Fan and led him away. Boss, you have finally returned. We thought you had gone to another academy. Where have you been? We scoured the entire battlefield, yet found no trace of you. Boss, what level of cultivation have you reached? We have already attained the 9th rank of the warrior servant level. Once we exhaust our credits, we will undoubtedly break through to the warrior general level. Upon seeing Luo Fan, Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, Wan Man Wan, and Lu Yuqing quickly gathered around him, their joy palpable. And no need to wait for the credits to run out. I will help you break through right now. Senior Gao, you should join us as well. I shall grant you an opportunity. Chapter 56. Earth-Heart Essence to Forge a Warrior General. Chapter 56. Earth-Heart Essence to Forge a Warrior General. Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, Wan Man Wan, Lu Yuqing, and the others had already broken through to the 9th rank of the warrior servant level. Utilizing the Earth-Heart Essence, achieving a breakthrough was remarkably simple, and Luo Fan resolved to assist them in reaching the warrior general level first. The Tianwang Beast Taming Academy's swift advancement in cultivation could be attributed not only to superior resources, a conducive training environment, and outstanding instructors, but also to their own efforts. Without hunting wild beasts, all would be in vain. Luo Fan, do you possess something extraordinary? Following Luo Fan into the dormitory, Gao Yushan scrutinized him, inquiring about any treasures he might have. Luo Fan remained silent as he opened his backpack, revealing the Earth-Heart Essence. Surely you jest. Do you intend to provide us with a beast enhancement liquid? While this substance is indeed precious, it merely solidifies our foundation to elevate our cultivation level. That would be akin to dreaming. Upon discovering that the substance mentioned by Luo Fan was the heart of the earth, Gao Yushan expressed his disdain for individuals like Lu Yuqing and others. The heart of the earth was immensely effective, aiding their cultivation. However, its benefits diminished significantly upon reaching the general rank. This was no mere heart of the earth. It was the essence of the earth. Grabbing Lu Yuqing, Luo Fan gestured for him to open his mouth and dripped 3 drops into it at my goodness, what a terrifying power. I feel my soul transcending, Lu Yuqing exclaimed, trusting Luo Fan implicitly. He swallowed the essence of the earth without a second thought. Once ingested, Lu Yuqing immediately sensed a transformation, as if the tides surged within his soul, granting him an entirely new perception, not rush into your cultivation. First, release your contracted beast. With a swift kick to Lu Yuqing's rear, Luo Fan commanded him to summon his beast. Roar! With 5 drops of the essence of the earth, the Ling Tian horn goat also felt the change and voluntarily returned to Lu Yuqing's Sea of Souls, achieving a breakthrough in its level. All right, it's your turn now. Directing Lu Yuqing to the side to continue his cultivation, Luo Fan called upon Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Wan Man Wan, distributing the essence of the earth to each in turn. The energy within the essence of the earth was extraordinarily potent. Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, Wan Man Wan, and the others could only refine 3 drops at most, while the beast had a greater capacity but could only manage 5. The distribution perfectly consumed a whole vial. What about me? I haven't received any yet. Realizing that the vial contained not the heart of the earth, but the essence of the earth, Gao Yushan lost all sense of propriety and looked at Luo Fan with eager anticipation. Hoping for his generosity, Senior Gao, how much is each drop worth? How much can a vial sell for? Luo Fan had a considerable stock and decided to sell a few vials to convert them into cash. You wish to sell? This is a priceless treasure. Gao Yushan was taken aback at the thought of Luo Fan selling the essence of the earth, feeling it was a waste. Junior, the essence of the earth is 1 million per drop. I'll give you 20 million for 20 drops. After a moment of reflection, Gao Yushan slapped himself, realizing his foolishness. Luo Fan was not selling the essence of the earth, but rather offering him a step up, intentionally providing him with resources that in the Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy. The essence of the earth was priced at 1 million per drop. However, it was a rare commodity, and even at 5 million, one would be unable to procure it. Luo Fan offered it at a fair price, and yet Gao Yushan had the audacity to question it. What else could he be but a fool? Fine, a vial contains about 40 drops. I will sell you 20 drops and gift you another 20. Additionally, I will give you 3 more vials, but I need cash for all of it. From his bag, Luo Fan produced 4 vials of the essence of the earth and tossed them to Gao Yushan as if discarding trash. From now on, you are my dear brother. If anything happens at the Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy, I'll handle it. After transferring 25,300,000, Gao Yushan stood and left, patting his chest in assurance. 40 drops of the essence of the earth would suffice for him to break through to the Lord level, a favor he would remember for a lifetime. Simultaneously, Gao Yushan resolved to liquidate all his credits, consume another vial, and then seek out his classmates on the verge of breakthroughs, selling it at 5 million per drop. All right, enough with the chatter. Hurry and cultivate that. I wish you a swift breakthrough to the Lord level. Remember, once you reach the Lord level, take us out into the wild. We can earn money together. After distributing the essence of the earth, Luo Fan promptly instructed Gao Yushan to leave, as he too needed to focus on his cultivation. Congratulations, host. You have acquired 65,500,000 wealth points. Based on your current situation, the 10,000 Beast Intelligence System has devised the optimal upgrade plan for you. Plan 1. Acquire the 4th formation of the 10,000 Beast Contract Spear Array. Establishing the Falling Jade Array. This will enhance the comprehension of the Thunder Ancient Bear, significantly improving your combat power when training and merging battle techniques. Furthermore, once 4 formations of the 10,000 Beast Contract Spear Array are established, your cultivation speed will quadruple, as will the recovery speed of your soul power during battles, and even the healing rate of injuries will be enhanced. Establishing the Falling Jade Array requires 15 million wealth points, while consolidating it will require 10 million wealth points. Plan 2. Purchase the 2nd volume of the Beastmaster Subduing Heaven Technique. This volume will allow you to cultivate to the Lord level. In addition to further mastering thunder, it will also refine your soul power, nourish your physical body, and generate blood energy. The 2nd volume of the Beastmaster Subduing Heaven Technique requires 10 million wealth points. Plan 3. Upgrade the Longing Battle Spear. Currently, the Longing Battle Spear is assessed as an A-grade weapon, capable of penetrating the defenses of 7 segmented savage beasts at the general level. IT will cost 40,000 wealth points to purchase the necessary materials to upgrade it to an S-grade weapon. Plan 4. Acquire the first 5 battle techniques of the Luo family spear, allowing you to master the essence of the spear completely, leaving no flaws. Purchasing the first 5 battle techniques of the Luo family spear requires 16 million wealth points, while acquiring cultivation experience necessitates 10 million wealth points. Plan 5. Upgrade the Bee Empress battle garb. The Longing battle spear has absorbed the essence blood of the Bee Empress larva, and with the acquisition of the Bee Empress larva's life pearl, the battle garb has been nourished by the essence of the life pearl and has now upgraded to a life weapon. IT will cost 60 million wealth points to purchase the materials required to elevate it to S-grade. Why not just rob a bank? This is incredibly expensive, Luo fan mused, realizing that 60 million could achieve numerous other things. In retrospect, being a Beastmaster was akin to a bottomless pit. Addressing current needs could easily require 600 million. The most embarrassing aspect for Luo fan was that the plans proposed by the 10,000 Beast intelligence system were too enticing to refuse. By the way, can't credits be exchanged for materials and treasures? He decided to test his luck. With 10 million credits at his disposal, and given that the materials from the 10,000 Beast intelligence system were compatible with those of this world, why not use them for purchases? Acting promptly, Luo fan released the Thunder Ancient Bear, fed it a vial of the essence of the earth, and then returned it, turning towards the resource exchange area. Is it truly available? Do I need these items? And are they all here? Luo fan approached the credit exchange office, hopeful to discover the materials he sought. To his astonishment, the materials were indeed available. To alleviate the burden of wealth points, Luo fan compiled a list of all the materials he required, totaling a value of 110 million. He initially thought he would only obtain a fraction. Yet surprisingly, the Tianwang Beastmaster Academy had everything. Classmate, are you here to cause trouble? While your requested items are indeed high grade, most are materials at the general level, with only a few being at the Lord level. How could we possibly not have them? The staff member at the exchange scrutinized Luo fan, unabashedly displaying their scorn. Only 735,000 credits. How can they be worth this much? According to the assessment provided by the 10,000 Beasts intelligence system, the materials were valued at 110 million, yet 735,000 credits suffice for the exchange, greatly exceeding Luo fan's expectations. Realizing this, Luo fan touched his spatial storage necklace. As long as he presented it to Lin Tianxu for authentication, he could obtain an additional 20 million credits, essentially a windfall. After a moment of hesitation, he decided against it. Recognizing that such an item should not be exposed, his current strength could not support his ambitions. Only 735 million credits. Have you short-circuited your brain? Do you even know how many credits the top freshman has this year? 113,000 that you're just a B-grade student? What are you trying to act like a big shot for? Luo fan's expression fluctuated as the staff member continued to mock him. Realizing that he had assessed Luo fan as someone who sought attention and believed himself superior, yet was merely a frog in a well. Goodness, is the staff at the credit exchange this arrogant? Luo fan was taken aback, realizing that the individual before him was merely a worker. What right did they have to act so haughty? Sensing the staff member's cultivation level, he discerned that they were only at the general level, and he might not even be their match in a duel. What gave them such confidence? Kid, keep your eyes peeled. When you see us, you should address us as seniors. Offended by Luo fan's condescension, the staff member was displeased. Having been bullied by seniors upon entering the Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy, he now relished the opportunity to assert himself. Senior, hello. Please exchange this batch of resources for me. I have urgent needs. Ecstatic at the prospect of obtaining the materials, Luo fan's primary objective was to complete the exchange as for the pompous individual before him. He would allow them to continue their charade. Soon enough, they would come to understand the disparity in their standings. You want all of it? 735,000 credits. Can you afford that? The staff member received Luo fan's enrollment badge, still smirking, but their expression turned to shock upon viewing the credit balance. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, million, 10 million, 100 million. Why do you possess so many credits? After counting 3 times on the screen, the staff member panicked, their eyes wide with fear. Is this enough for the exchange now? Luo Fan smiled at the staff member, his tone light. Boy, yes, I will exchange it for you immediately. Senior, how about I give you a 10% discount for such a large order? Faced with Luo Fan's meaningful smile, the staff member panicked, their voice dropping significantly. Discount or not, just hurry and process the exchange. Chapter 57. A bounty shocks the entire school, exhausting this batch of resources. The Linglong Array, the S-Grade Dragon Yell War Gun, and the S-Grade B Empress Battle Garb would all be within reach. Luo Fan felt a sense of impatience and urged for the second time. Senior, please follow me. I will take you directly to the exchange, said the attendant. The calmer Luo Fan remained, the more anxious his companion became, promptly calling someone to guard the counter while leading Luo Fan to collect the items. May I ask how to address you, Senior? He inquired nonchalantly as they entered the credit exchange area. And Luo Fan continued to engage in casual conversation. Brother, I realize my mistake. Please don't call me Senior anymore. My name is Jian Chong. You can just call me Xiao Jian. Faced with Luo Fan's politeness, Jian Chong grew increasingly flustered, striving to ingratiate himself. So it is Senior Jian Chong. A pleasure to meet you. With a fist salute, Luo Fan offered yet another round of pleasantries. Uncertain of Luo Fan's intentions, Jian Chong dared not speak further. Bustling about with great haste to assist Luo Fan in exchanging materials. One thing Luo Fan had not anticipated was that the Beast Intelligence System could directly collect the required materials. Whatever Jian Chong brought, the system would seamlessly retrieve. Congratulations, host. The material for the Dragon Yell War Gun and Beat Empress Battle Garb have been gathered. Upgrading requires 10 million wealth points for 3 days. The host will be unable to use the Dragon Yell War Gun or the Beat Empress Battle Garb. Would you like to proceed with the upgrade? As Luo Fan collected the materials, the Beast Intelligence System prompted him, waiting for his decision. What is there to consider? Upgrade. S-grade equipment is a rarity, let alone a personal war weapon that 1 million plus 3 days is a weight Luo Fan is more than willing to endure. Senior, the final materials have been assembled that I must say. You are quite fortunate. Some of these materials are quite rare. With you exchanging so many items, the Tianhuang Beast Academy will be out of stock for a while. Jian Chong emerged once more with the materials, panting and adorned with a fawning expression. He could not fathom how Luo Fan possessed such an abundance of credits, if he were to guess. It must be the work of some internal faction. Those associations likely sent Luo Fan as a cover. The more he thought about it, the more he refrained from offending Luo Fan.to play such a role. There must be someone backing him. A minor misstep could entangle him with a lord-level figure, which Jian Chong could not afford. Thank you very much. Hoisting the materials onto his shoulder, Luo Fan bid farewell to Jian Chong and departed. Once in a secluded area, Luo Fan communicated with the materials mentally, effortlessly storing them within his spatial storage necklace, then erupted into speed, returning to his dormitory. Upgrading the S-Grade War Gun and S-Grade B Empress Battle Garb would take 3 days. During this time, the system would essentially be in standby mode, making it impossible to construct the Linglong Array. Fortunately, Luo Fan had preemptively purchased the second strategy of the Beast Subjugation Art, perfectly suitable for upgrading his skills. Little did he know that his actions had directly led to the depletion of resources at the Tianhuang Beast Academy. Numerous second and third-year students sought to purchase materials, only to find them utterly unavailable. Are you joking? There isn't a single piece of dragon pattern black gold. Are you intentionally making this difficult for me? Ordinary students were unable to procure resources and opted to return later for their purchases. However, the proud geniuses were a different breed, unleashing their ire and demanding an explanation from the credit exchange. Fellow seniors, please remain calm. Such a situation is rare at Tianhuang Beast Academy. You only need to patiently wait a while, and the stock will be replenished. Having previously offended Luo Fan, Jian Chong dared not further provoke the genius before him and could only tread carefully. Simultaneously, Jian Chong felt utterly wronged, while others encountered few to no patrons in their part-time jobs. He consistently crossed paths with significant figures. Who had he provoked? Not in a hurry. Dragon pattern black gold is essential for our forging department. You have always kept the stock. How can you tell me there is none today? The one speaking was Rangu, a third-year student from the forging department, ranked at the 8th stage of the battle general level. Despite his modest cultivation, Rangu held considerable standing due to his ability to forge A-grade weapons. With the assistance of mentors, he could even forge S-grade weapons that he had come to purchase Dragon Pattern Black Gold specifically to forge an S-grade weapon, only to discover that Luo Fan had bought it all. Senior, we have no choice. When others come to exchange materials, we cannot refuse them. Can we? How about this? I can provide you with the information of the student who exchanged for Dragon Pattern Black Gold. He purchased several thousand pieces. Perhaps you could negotiate with him to sell you a few. Fearing Rangu's wrath, Jianchong decided to betray Luo Fan, suggesting that Rangu and Luo Fan settle the matter themselves. Purchasing several thousand pieces all at once. Was he treating Dragon Pattern Black Gold as a staple for weapon forging? Impossible. Dragon Pattern Black Gold is extraordinarily hard, possessing terrifying destructive power, yet it is prone to breaking. Tianhuang Beast Academy had studied it for decades without finding a means to temper it. Had Luo Fan discovered something? Rangu was well aware of the properties of Dragon Pattern Black Gold. Even for S-grade weapon forging, a mere dozen pieces sufficed. Purchasing several thousand pieces, was he planning to consume them? Moreover, Dragon Pattern Black Gold is exceedingly expensive. With his credits, he could only exchange for 13 pieces. To exchange for several thousand pieces at once was a staggering display of wealth. Not to fear, he exchanged over 7 million in credits, with Dragon Pattern Black Gold being just a part of it. Other precious materials like silver core stone, golden essence crystal, flame gold essence, and black crystal were also exchanged in thousands. When Luo Fan exchanged for materials, Jianchong was equally taken aback, initially thinking Luo Fan was causing a commotion, and remained dazed until Luo Fan's departure. Who is this person? You must tell me immediately. As a genius of the forging department, Rangu only needed to hear the materials mentioned once to deduce that the individual was forging S-grade weapons. What truly astonished Rangu was the type of materials being forged. Silver core stone, golden essence crystal, flame gold essence, and black crystal had conflicting attributes. How would the other party handle that? I don't have much information on him. According to the introduction on his student badge, he is a B-class student, just turned 19, with no verified strength or family background. The only information left is a name and birth date. Opening Luo Fan's transaction details. Jianchong directly requested Rangu to inspect them, thereby proving he had not lied. Knowing this is sufficient, as long as he remains at Tianhuang Beast Academy, Rangu, will be able to find him. The forging department was in high demand. As long as it concerned weapons, they would be sought after. Thus, the personnel were abundant. Rangu was confident. Within an hour, Luo Fan would appear before him, and he would dutifully hand over the Dragon Pattern Black Gold. Thank you for your understanding, Senior. Watching Rangu depart, Jianchong let out a long sigh of relief, thankful to have escaped another crisis. Simultaneously, Jianchong began to revel in his misfortune, having offended Rangu. He would find it nearly impossible to navigate Tianhuang Beast Academy. Bounty. I am Rangu from the Forging Department, currently searching for an individual named Luo Fan. If anyone has information, please contact me immediately. Those who provide credible leads will receive free assistance in forging an A-grade weapon. Rangu's approach was straightforward, directly issuing a bounty on Tianhuang Beast Academy's official website. An A-grade weapon is employed by battle generals, and an A-grade weapon crafted by Rangu would suffice for battle generals up to the 9th stage. Once Rangu breaks through to the Lord level, he may even be able to forge S-grade weapons. Who is Luo Fan to have drawn Rangu's attention? Stop chattering and hurry to find him. This Luo Fan could be a humanoid A-grade weapon. Once found, the weapon will be in hand. I have always wanted to forge a top-tier A-grade weapon, but I had no idea how to approach Rangu. Now, at last, an opportunity has arisen. Junior, you are a newcomer, correct? During the new student entrance selection, did you happen to encounter someone named Luo Fan? How could that be possible? You are a newcomer. Even if Luo Fan is a nobody, he should leave some impression, right? As the bounty spread, second and third year students were stirred into a frenzy, and the entire school began searching for Luo Fan. The most astonished were the first year students, who normally would not have acknowledged these upperclassmen. Now, when they encountered them, they were all excessively polite, practically begging for attention. Hey buddy, during the new student entrance selection, did you happen to meet someone named Luo Fan? Are you also inquiring about this? I was just asking around. Who exactly is this Luo Fan to cause such a commotion? The reason for the widespread search for Luo Fan became clear. It was all due to a bounty. Rangu had promised an A-grade weapon in exchange for locating Luo Fan. Such audacity. Bro, can you please read the question carefully? It's not about receiving an A-grade weapon for free, but rather assistance in crafting one, with materials needing to be provided by oneself. Who is this Rangu? And why does he wield such influence? With the upperclassmen creating an atmosphere, the first-year students quickly caught on and began a large-scale search for Luo Fan. That a day passed with no discoveries. 2 days passed with still no finds. 3 days passed, and the same result ensued. Who exactly is Luo Fan, and could he have vanished without a trace? Everyone is searching for Luo Fan, and Rangu is also on the hunt for him. However, unlike others who seek blindly, he is meticulously scouring the various locations where warriors refine their weapons, eager to discern how Luo Fan utilizes those materials. Unfortunately, he is mistaken. Luo Fan is upgrading the Longyan War Spear. And the Bee Empress battle armor does not require crafting. The 10,000 Beast Intelligence System possesses a crafting page, and Luo Fan merely needs to wait. During these 3 days, Luo Fan has been diligently cultivating. And only when the third night descends does he rise, exhaling a long breath. You have finally awakened. As Luo Fan opens his eyes, he hears the voice of Gao Yushan, who sits across from him with a teasing glint in his eyes. When did you arrive? Casting a quick glance at Gao Yushan, Luo Fan springs to his feet, instinctively adopting a defensive stance. Luo Fan, your knack for causing trouble is remarkable. Are you aware of the chaos you have incited at the Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy? Raising his hand, Gao Yushan summons a detection device, projecting several images for Luo Fan to examine. Are they out of their minds? Why are they looking for me? Senior Gao, I have been engrossed in my cultivation these past few days, without even stepping outside, that I cannot be blamed for this. Realizing that the students of the Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy are all in search of him, Luo Fan feels utterly bewildered and innocent. Chapter 58. One person, one A-class war weapon. It cannot be blamed on Rangu. After all, you purchased all the long and black gold, which would naturally infuriate him. By the way, how about pulling a fast one on Rangu? Gao Yushan, ever eager to stir up trouble, immediately thinks of a way to deceive Rangu. Everyone at the Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy is searching for Luo Fan, and merely providing information about him would fulfill Rangu's bounty. If done cleverly, wouldn't that yield war weapons for Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, Wan Man Wan, and Lu Yuqing? Who said anything about accepting the bounty? Gao Yushan is particularly devious. Luo Fan realizes at once that he is seeking free labor. Wait a moment, you are about to reach the Lord level. Why would you need to use A-class war weapons? Sensing Gao Yushan's aura, Luo Fan feels something is amiss. Using A-class war weapons at the Lord level seems rather demeaning. Junior, you may not understand this, but using A-class war weapons establishes a connection between the Beastmaster and the weapon. Should one switch weapons, it requires time to adapt, and in severe cases, may lead to a decline in combat power. If changing weapons is not feasible, then upgrading them is the solution. As long as sufficient materials are acquired, the weapon can be upgraded, and Rangu possesses that capability. Winking at Luo Fan, Gao Yushan indicates that he can wait for Luo Fan's response. Who exactly is Rangu? To provoke him like this is akin to killing the goose that lays the golden eggs. According to Gao Yushan, Rangu's abilities are commendable. He can forge and upgrade war weapons. Thus offending him does not appear to be a wise decision. What do I have to fear? I am on the verge of graduation, and once I join the military, heading to the otherworldly space to vanquish foes. What manner of war weapons will I not possess? However, you all ought to consider this. If the war weapon were to break later on, needing his repairs, that would indeed be awkward. Gao Yushan is unconcerned, as he too is about to graduate and has decided to join the military, leaving him without worries. Wait a moment, the Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy is brimming with talent. It cannot be that only Rangu can forge war weapons. Why is his reputation so grand? Upon further contemplation, Luo Fan identifies another issue. The Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy harbors countless talented individuals proficient in forging, not solely Rangu. His demand must stem from some extraordinary skill. That is because his contracted beast is an iron-eating beast capable of refining various minerals into essence Oh, you know about the life source war weapons. To forge a life source war weapon, the materials are of utmost importance. Rangu's A-class war weapons possess a 30% chance of nurturing into a life source war weapon. Now do you see his allure? Furthermore, due to the iron-eating beast, the war weapons repaired by Rangu will have their attributes considerably enhanced. Repair equates to a minor upgrade. Wouldn't you agree? Everyone, according to my plan, you should deceive Rangu once. Should a life source war weapon be nurtured, your status within the Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy would instantly elevate. Perhaps even allowing Rangu's teacher to assist in enhancing your war weapons. The temptation is substantial. I have devised a plan for you. Lu Yuqing will expose Luo Fan's basic information. Mu Qi will reveal Luo Fan's hobbies and capture a photo. Shen Fan will divulge Luo Fan's undercover activities. As for Lu Jingming and Luan Manwan, I suggest exposing Luo Fan's location and waiting for them to come knocking. For the sake of profit, Gao Yushan unabashedly sells out Luo Fan, striving to secure 5 opportunities for crafting A-class war weapons for Lu Yuqing and the others. What about you? Luo Fan does not believe Gao Yushan lacks ulterior motives. This resource is bound to be utilized by him to upgrade the war weapons. Merely relying on Rangu is insufficient. I require your assistance in answering a question. The Longwen Black Gold is exceedingly hard, possessing the ability to breach defenses, yet its flexibility is poor. It cannot be bent, and once soul power is compressed, it will surely break. You have procured thousands of pieces of Longwen Black Gold. Have you discovered a solution? Clasping his hands, Gao Yushan looks at Luo Fan with a pleading expression, hoping for enlightenment. He does not believe Luo Fan can forge war weapons, thinking Luo Fan merely hoards materials. Or perhaps as a channel for resolution. Are you inquiring about a physical problem? Have you considered solving it through a chemical approach? Luo Fan pauses momentarily before beginning to ramble. He is unaware of the properties of Longwen Black Gold. But he understands iron. It is hard yet brittle. Aligning with Gao Yushan's description to address this issue, scientists have transformed iron into steel, enhancing its value and versatility. The secret lying in chemical reactions. Thank you. Bowing again, Gao Yushan prepares to depart. What about the Earth Core essence? How did the sale fare? Luo Fan has not forgotten his Earth Core essence. He ought to be informed about its sales status. The items have already been sold, but they lack sufficient funds and need time to circulate. By the way, they have made a partial payment. I will give you 50 million now, and the remaining 100 million will be settled later. Upon hearing Luo Fan's inquiry, Gao Yushan appears somewhat awkward, hastily transferring funds using the detection device. Senior, please wait a moment longer. Revealing the answer to Rangu too early may jeopardize our plans. Moreover, how should one purchase this item? Pointing at Gao Yushan's detection device, Luo Fan contemplates a purchase that I forgot to mention. You must acquire the best detection device. Otherwise, others may block you while you remain within their surveillance range, turning you into a live target. Besides that, the detection device serves as a credential to access the Tianhuang Beastmaster Academy's official website, where all events occurring at the Academy are displayed. Did you not use over 7 million credits to purchase materials? Spend an additional 3 million credits to acquire a Lord-level detection device. It will benefit your entry into the wild forest. Mentioning the detection device, Gao Yushan quickly smacks his forehead, realizing he forgot such an important matter and how to explain it to Lin Tianxiu. All right, once they secure the qualification for crafting A-class war weapons, I will exchange then. Lu Jingming, Wan Manwan. You need not create opportunities anymore. Once they leak information, you may approach Rangu and inform him that I will return tomorrow to purchase materials. Senior Gao. As for you, let the information leak 3 days later. Your most pressing matter is to break through to the Lord level. Luo Fan is unaware of the secrets surrounding Longwen Black Gold. The mention of physics and chemistry is merely a ruse to deceive Gao Yushan, for fear of exposing their subsequent plans. You need not worry about that. At most a week, I will undoubtedly break through to the Lord level. Gao Yushan and his contracted beast have consumed a vial of Earth Core essence. Once absorbed, he is guaranteed to break through to the Lord level, so this is not a concern. His current focus is on war weapons. Without upgrading to S-Class, he does not dare challenge the Lord-level wild beasts. Very well, let us proceed as planned. Turning to Lu Yuqing and the others, Luo Fan signals that they may set off. Ha ha, I need to rehearse a few times. I cannot afford to slip up. Rubbing his hands together, Lu Yuqing laughs heartily, reminding himself to perform well. Let us go and practice. Lu Jingming and the others also deem it of utmost importance, pulling Lu Yuqing along as they depart to rehearse privately. Meanwhile, Rangu is preparing to give up. In his view, the name Luo Fan is undoubtedly an alias, a tactic employed by campus forces. A fictional character, otherwise there would be no trace to follow. Brother, could you kindly relay that I have information regarding Luo Fan? At 8 in the evening, Lu Yuqing finds himself at the courtyard where Rangu resides, requesting the gatekeeper to announce his arrival. There is no need to announce Luo Fan's information. You may proceed directly. Upon discovering that Lu Yuqing is there to provide information, the gatekeeper's expression changes dramatically. Excitement evident on his face. Upon entering the courtyard, Lu Yuqing is taken aback. Rangu possesses his own courtyard, complete with a dedicated forging chamber, far from the demeanor of an ordinary student. Through casual conversation, Lu Yuqing realizes the identity of the gatekeeper. These individuals are actually apprentices, willing to guard the entrance to receive guidance from Ranji. You have information regarding Luo Fan. Rangu had initially intended to give up, but with the sudden appearance of Lu Yuqing, he felt reinvigorated. The reason Rangu sought out Luo Fan was not to investigate the matter of the dragon pattern black gold, but rather to inquire how Luo Fan utilized materials to maximize strengths while minimizing weaknesses. Hello, Senior. I'm a freshman in my first year. I saw your bounty and came to inform you about Luo Fan, he stated. Upon meeting Rangu, Lu Yuqing wasted no time with pleasantries and got straight to the point. Tomorrow, I will deliver the materials for the A-class battle soldiers. Please let my assistant know what kind of soldiers you require. And within 3 days, I will have them crafted for you. Rangu was even more direct, immediately arranging for the forging of the battle soldiers that I hope, Senior, that you will keep today's matters confidential. Lu Yuqing spoke extensively about Luo Fan's habits and preferences, all trivial matters that left Rangu visibly displeased, ultimately prompting him to dismiss Lu Yuqing. Rangu had a sense that listening to Lu Yuqing had been almost pointless. But at least he had gleaned some information about Luo Fan, which was better than nothing. After Lu Yuqing departed, Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan subsequently appeared, learning that Luo Fan was an undercover agent who had acquired 100,000 credits. Rangu immediately withdrew the bounty, feeling he had offended someone. Wait, he asked, just a freshman. What am I afraid of? After retracting the bounty, Rangu felt it was unjust to probe into Luo Fan's information. He needed to aid Lu Jingming's associates in crafting 5 A-class battle soldiers, which stirred a hint of resentment within him. However, he dared not breach the contract, for the bounty was tied to personal credibility, and it was not worth jeopardizing his integrity over a trivial matter. Boss, the task has been completed on time. Avoid alerting anyone. I have decided to deliver the materials early tomorrow morning and see if I can obtain the battle soldiers in 3 days. He reported after the confidential discussions with Lu Jingming and the others concluded. Everyone has the heart of the earth spirit been refined. Luo Fan inquired. Why have we not made a breakthrough? Earlier, during his conversation with Lu Yuqing, Luo Fan sensed something was amiss. Now that the matter with Rangu had reached a temporary resolution, he identified the problem. He had provided Lu Yuqing and the others with the heart of the earth spirit. And although they had successfully refined it, they had yet to achieve the expected breakthrough to the battle general level. Boss, our souls have completed their upgrades, and the contracted beasts have also upgraded. Yet they have not reciprocated. They had reviewed the data, which indicated that such a situation was normal. The backlash from a significant realm upgrade could be quite detrimental to contracted beasts, requiring a gradual approach to foster a bond. Otherwise, the contracted beasts would not provide any reciprocation. Don't fret. The contracted beasts are probably just pretending to be disobedient. A good beating should suffice. Trust me, after Thunder Ancient Bear gives them a good thrashing, they will quickly become obedient. Focusing on Lu Yuqing, Luo Fan instructed him to release the Ling Tian horn goat. Brother, be gentle, Lu Yuqing implored, feeling a pang of sympathy for the fate that awaited his contracted beast. Pikachu, Just leave it with a breath. Stop when it's at its limit. With a devilish smile, Luo Fan issued a strict command. However, before Pikachu could act, the Ling Tian horned goat immediately reciprocated without any hesitation. From a Ling Tian horned goat's reaction, it was evident that it was terrified of the Thunder Ancient Bear, a fear stemming from both bloodline and realm suppression. Don't move. Obediently drink this. Luo Fan commanded the Ling Tian horned goat to open its mouth, administering 3 drops of the heart of the earth spirit to solidify its own abilities. With this experience, the subsequent process became straightforward. Mu Qi, Shun Fan, Lu Jingming, and Luan Manwan successively released their contracted beasts. Those that obeyed reciprocated immediately, while the disobedient ones received a good thrashing and quickly complied. Luo Fan also discovered that after consuming the heart of the earth spirit, the contracted beasts of Lu Jingming and the others exhibited astonishing changes. Not only did they grow larger, but their shells also became tougher and their attributes improved. After compelling Lu Jingming and the others contracted beasts to complete their reciprocation, Thunder Ancient Bear turned back and let out a mighty roar, also achieving its ultimate reciprocation. The flesh of the Bee Queen's pupa was a prized resource, and with the heart of the earth spirit, Thunder Ancient Bear had reached the 7th stage of the battle general level, solidifying its cultivation and naturally entering the phase of reciprocation. Thunder Ancient Bear was acutely aware of Luo Fan's temperament. Obedience ensured abundant resources, while disobedience would result in a fate worse than death. Oh, I get a share too. Feeling the surge of power within him, Luo Fan was astonished and quickly sat cross-legged to integrate this newfound energy. During this period, Luo Fan comprehended the true essence of reciprocation. Humans cultivate their soul C, primarily relying on soul power, rendering their physical bodies frail. In contrast, contracted beasts are born with robust physiques, but find it difficult to cultivate their souls. Thus, they require human assistance for soul cultivation, while humans rely on contracted beasts for physical enhancement. This symbiotic relationship leads to mutual benefit. This moment, the essence condensed by Thunder Ancient Bear surged within Luo Fan, meticulously refining his flesh and guiding his body toward transformation. If the battle servant level refines flesh and the battle general level refines bones, does the Lord level refine internal organs? With eyes closed, Luo Fan nearly let out a hum of realization. He could sense that under the influence of Thunder Ancient Bear's reciprocation, his bones were undergoing a metamorphosis, increasing in density and fortifying his defenses, while the explosive power surged to terrifying levels. Just then, as the reciprocation power began to fade, an overwhelming force, 100 times more powerful than the reciprocation, emerged, originating from his lower abdomen and instantly replacing Thunder Ancient Bear's function, helping Luo Fan refine his entire skeletal structure. This force instilled a sense of dread within Luo Fan, for it was incredibly domineering, while Thunder Ancient Bear's reciprocation targeted only the trunk bones. This new force enveloped his entire body, even refining his skull, yet it posed no danger, leaving Luo Fan with no choice but to go with the flow. Not only that, but the Dragon Roar Battle Spear and Bee Queen Battle Armor also underwent refinement. They voraciously absorbed power, actively evolving intricate patterns that were profound and mysterious. With a roar, Thunder Ancient Bear noticed the anomaly, circling around Luo Fan, its eyes filled with vigilance, akin to an employee concerned about job security. All done, it's over now. After approximately half an hour, the overwhelming force gradually dissipated, eventually coming to a complete stop. Opening his eyes, Luo Fan caught sight of Thunder Ancient Bear, who, after delivering the last vial of the heart of the earth spirit, effortlessly retracted its soul C system. Come forth and elucidate this situation. Luo Fan was unaware of the circumstances, but he understood that the Wanshou intelligence system possessed the knowledge, with a mere expenditure of wealth value. He could unravel everything. Dear host, the Wanshou intelligence has scanning and analysis capabilities, requiring 10,000 wealth values per scan. Would you like to proceed? Consume. After confirming his speculation, Luo Fan could hardly contain his anticipation as he awaited the system's announcement. Scanning in progress. Please hold. Scanning results are being analyzed. Congratulations, host. You have acquired an extraordinary opportunity unlocking the path for contracted beast cultivation. After breaking through to the Lord level, you may even train without the assistance of a contracted beast. Speak plainly. Stunned by the system's cryptic congratulations, Luo Fan urged the system for clarification. Upon scanning and analysis, it has been determined that within your Dantian lies a fate pearl, which originates from the Bloodhead Bee Queen and contains the essence of its being. Your body has been enhanced twice, both due to this fate pearl. Historically, there have only been 3 instances of fate pearl refinement in the history of beast tamers. You are the 4th, once you fully refine the fate pearl. It can become the source of your physical power, a monumental opportunity. According to the intelligent analysis, once the host breaks through to the Lord level and establishes the star array, the fate pearl can serve as the foundation for the array, allowing the fusion of soul power and physical strength, opening the way for even greater surprises. Warning, repeatedly wasting the fate pearl's power has caused damage that to repair the fate pearl. You will require blood essence stones. Roosting Polonia, jade bone fruit, green rockwood, cold essence branches, dragon blood herb, and Shintian green vine. The estimated cost amounts to 80 million wealth values. Reminder, after repairing the fate pearl, you will gain complete control. As long as you do not perish prematurely and combine it with other materials, you could break through to the Lord level within 3 months. It is recommended that you recharge. Good heavens. Another endless pit I cannot refuse. After hearing the analysis from the Wand Show intelligence system, Luo Fan felt a throbbing headache. Throughout his journey, he had earned a great deal of wealth, yet he had also spent a considerable amount. No matter how much he earned, it never seemed to be enough. Nevertheless, Luo Fan's pace of strengthening was rapid. At the 7th stage of the Battle General level, he was already on par with some third-year students. Boss, are you done with your training? We have all broken through to the Battle General level due to the ultimate reciprocation. We are all at the 2nd stage of the Battle General level. Upon hearing Luo Fan's scolding, Lu Yucheng and the others quickly approached, unable to contain their pride. That all it takes to satisfy you. Do you even realize what my current strength is? 7th stage of the Battle General level, and I've learned battle techniques. You comprehend the gap? Having consolidated his skills, I am now hastening to acquire a detection device, concerned about the arrogance of Lu Yucheng and others. Luo Fan offered a few words of admonition that it has indeed been an entire night. Struck by Luo Fan's remarks, Lu Yucheng cautiously muttered, has it truly been a night? According to Luo Fan's perception, it had only been half an hour of cultivation, yet it felt as though an entire night had passed. To prevent Lu Jingming and Luan Manwan from losing credibility with Rangu. Luo Fan swiftly surged forth, quickly arriving at the credit exchange point. Are you Luo Fan? The senior, who was working part-time while Luo Fan purchased the detection device, displayed no emotion at first. However, upon checking the credits, he was immediately captivated by Luo Fan's name. Simultaneously, this senior promptly logged onto the official website of the Tianwang Beast Academy, eager to accept the bounty from Rangu. Why did you not appear sooner to revoke it? Upon discovering that Rangu had already canceled the bounty, the senior's face fell, his sorrow palpable. An A-grade battle soldier, crafted by Rangu, and he had missed the opportunity. Senior, could you expedite the process? I require the finest detection device. The remaining credits are merely the base price. Luo Fan had come today, not only to purchase the detection device, but also to ensure that Rangu took notice. The senior's promotion would do no harm. 3,200,000 credits. Did you slay a few king-level wild beasts? Upon seeing Luo Fan's credits, the senior exclaimed in astonishment, having never encountered such wealth before. At Tianwang Beast Academy, credits are notoriously difficult to earn, with even the most gifted seniors in their 4th year amassing only a few 100,000 credits. How could Luo Fan's sudden display of millions not astonish him? What is the credit cost for the most expensive detection device? The senior, caught off guard, elicited Luo Fan's displeasure, prompting him to remind the senior to proceed with the transaction swiftly. Just a moment. Let me check the prices. The servant-level detection device is 1,000. The best is 9,000. The warrior-level detection device is 10,000, while the finest is 900,000. The Lord-level detection device costs 3 million, with the best priced at 30 million. Based on your credits, you could purchase the Lord-level device. Mentioning the Lord-level detection device, The senior's voice trembled, his eyes brimming with envy. Then let us purchase the Lord-level detection device. Without a moment's hesitation, Luo Fan opted for the Lord-level device. Junior, the Lord-level detection device is also known as the Intelligence Core. Once bound, you can enter the metaverse and conduct thorough research. You are bound to uncover surprises. Presenting an exquisitely crafted box, the senior quietly instructed Luo Fan on its use. Acquiring the Intelligence Core involved some complexities: identity binding, gene testing, followed by fingerprint and facial recognition. Junior, the basic identification has been completed. The next step is for you to handle. Only by refining the Intelligence Core with your soul power can you utilize it. After the basic identification, Luo Fan opened the beautiful box to reveal a luminous orb. Following the instructions, Luo Fan needed to refine the orb with his soul and then store it in his sea of souls before he could truly use it. What? It resembles a spatial orb. Grasping the luminous orb, Luo Fan began channeling his soul power, sensing that the Intelligence Core bore a striking resemblance to the spatial orb. Having experience refining the spatial orb, Luo Fan directly utilized his wealth to convert it into soul power, gradually filling the orb until it was refined. Junior, I suggest you return to refine it. To utilize the Intelligence Core at the warrior level, you will need at least a month of refinement. Refining it here, the senior intended to advise, only to find Luo Fan casually waving his hand, effortlessly storing the Intelligence Core within his sea of souls. Chapter 60. The Metaverse World upon re-evaluating Luo Fan. The senior's eyes were filled with nothing but fear. The awe in his gaze left Luo Fan feeling somewhat bashful. Unbeknownst to him, the reason for the senior's astonishment lay in Luo Fan's breaking of convention. Storing the Intelligence Core in his sea of souls was tantamount to successfully refining it. The Intelligence Core is a tool meant for Lord-level users. Even they typically require several days for its refinement. Yet Luo Fan accomplished it in mere breaths. How terrifying. Thank you. Having refined the Intelligence Core, Luo Fan prepared to depart. This device sounded rather advanced, and he intended to return to study it. Luo Fan. Please hold on. After taking just a few steps, he was stopped by Rangu. What is the meaning of this? Fixating on Rangu, Luo Fan frowned, signaling him to step aside. You know who stands before you. The top prodigy of the third-year Foundry Department, Rangu, can effortlessly forge A-grade battle soldiers. Be mindful of your words. Though Rangu remained silent, an apprentice beside him spoke, cautioning Luo Fan regarding his tone. What does that have to do with me? With a dismissive snort, Luo Fan sidestepped. Luo Fan, may I inquire about something? You purchased several million dragon pattern black gold. What is its primary purpose? Signaling the apprentice to block Luo Fan's path, Rangu pursued him once more. Answering that question will cost 1 million. Recalling the operational procedures of the 10,000 Beast Intelligence System, Luo Fan swiftly applied it, simultaneously retrieving a payment code. 1 million is merely 1 million. Rangu. 1 million was trivial. Without a second thought, he completed the transfer. The purpose of purchasing Dragon Pattern Black Gold is, of course, to forge battle soldiers. Once the million confirmed, a smile graced Luo Fan's face as he responded honestly. The customer is king. Having accepted others' money, I naturally must provide answers. Are you using several thousand Dragon Pattern Black Gold solely for the creation of battle soldiers? Upon confirming Luo Fan's intent to use it for forging soldiers, Rangu's expression shifted, reflecting a thirst for knowledge, the glimmer of a scholar's gaze. Answering that question will cost 1 million. Standing with a smile, Luo Fan repeated himself. Are you being unreasonable? Taking a step forward, Rangu's apprentice unleashed his power, preparing to strike. Warrior level 6 segments. Pathetic. Perceiving the apprentice's cultivation level, Luo Fan snorted and turned to leave. Kid, remember my name. Sun Omping. A third-year student. Show some respect in the future. As Luo Fan departed, Sun Omping, unwilling to relent, charged forward to attack Luo Fan. Bang. Facing Sun Omping's assault, Luo Fan neither dodged nor evaded, standing still as Sun Omping struck him. The punch was incredibly powerful, yet to Luo Fan, it felt no different from a mere dusting off. Everyone, bear witness. He attacked me first. This is self-defense. Clenching his fist, Lightning surged over Luo Fan's knuckles, and with a swift motion, he sent Sun Onping flying. Similarly, with a single punch, Luo Fan remained unmoved, while Sun Onping fell, frothing at the mouth, unconscious. Those observant noted the indentation where Sun Onping had been struck, if they were not mistaken. Several bones had likely broken to this truly a first-year student at the Warrior Level 7 segments. The onlookers were stunned, astonished by Luo Fan's prowess, questioning whether it was not too startling. "Give me the payment code." Rangu, realizing the gravity of the situation, requested Luo Fan's payment code. "Thank you, boss." After receiving the payment, a smile returned to Luo Fan's face as he flicked his wrist, revealing the Longyin battle spear. 1 million is acceptable, but 2 million is excessive. Thus, Luo Fan aimed to prove through action that Rangu did not incur losses. "Is this the S-grade battle soldier you just forged? But what about the patterns above? What materials did you incorporate?" No. Let me see it just a moment longer." Examining the Longyin battle spear, Rangu was so excited he could scarcely articulate himself, poised to delve deeper in his research when Luo Fan retracted the spear. Answering a question costs 1 million. Viewing for a minute costs 3 million. That after stating his price, Luo Fan prepared to leave once more. "Wait, I will give you 10 million if you let me study the battle spear for half an hour." Rangu was direct, offering 10 million for the opportunity to borrow the spear for half an hour. That is acceptable, but only right here, with the prospect of earning 10 million without effort. Luo Fan had no objections and promptly provided his payment code. "There's a beverage shop nearby. Let us go there." After transferring 10 million, Rangu gestured for Luo Fan to follow. "That is agreeable." After receiving the funds, Luo Fan's demeanor softened considerably as they made their way to the beverage shop. Upon arriving at the beverage shop, Luo Fan casually selected a seat, generously tossing the Longyin battle spear to Rangu while closing his eyes to attune to the intelligence core. Eager to explore its functions. What? Is this truly the intelligence core? It feels so incredibly real. Communicating with the intelligence core, Luo Fan entered a virtual realm, encountering a multitude of individuals, both male and female, all remarkably lifelike. Strolling forward, Luo Fan observed several training grounds where 2 Lord-level beast tamers were engaged in an intense battle, neither willing to yield. Bounty. The Foundry Department requires a King-level winged serpent wild crystal. Deliver the wild crystal, and the Foundry Department will assist in forging a Royal-level battle soldier. Attention all. Enemy activity detected in the northern region of the 9th dimension. All beast tamers must retreat immediately, or risk life-threatening danger. Please relay this message. Attention everyone. The Yansha battle team urgently requires a healing-type beast tamer. Requirements can be lowered to Lord Level 3 segments or above. Luo Fan wandered through the bustling world. He observed beast masters traversing the vibrant landscape, issuing various tasks. To his astonishment, he noted that all the beast masters here were of the Lord level, and all at a high tier, exuding an aura that was utterly formidable. "Young man, do you require guidance? For merely 15 merit points, I can elevate your combat skills, enabling you to transcend your current limitations." Luo Fan approached a martial arts academy. An elderly man at the entrance called out to him. "Senior, what are merit points?" Upon discovering that the universal currency here was merit points, Luo Fan's face flushed with embarrassment, revealing his ignorance. "The spear technique you practice is the Luo family spear, is it not? Try to condense your spear intent and manifest it." The elder, clearly aware of Luo Fan's novice status and his practice of the Luo family spear, directly instructed him to condense his spear intent. Condense spear intent. Luo Fan possessed an understanding of spear intent, yet he was at a loss on how to condense it, casting a pleading glance towards the elder, hoping for a demonstration. "What is spear intent?" "It embodies the bond between you and your weapon, as well as your will. Without spear intent, what purpose is there in practicing the Luo family spear?" With a gentle lift of his hand, a spear materialized in the elder's grasp, gradually transforming into a tangible form. The moment the spear became solid, Luo Fan felt an overwhelming sense of murderous intent. The spear in the elder's hand seemed less like a weapon and more like a celestial dragon, poised to devour him should the elder choose to strike. Return and ponder deeply. When you truly comprehend the essence of spear intent, come find me. By the way, this guidance costs 50 merit points. Remember to bring them next time. With a swift motion, the spear dissipated in the elder's hand, and all the menacing aura vanished, leaving behind nothing. Look, another novice has been duped. How long do you think this fool will take to grasp everything? Hard to say. It depends on his own enlightenment. Only when he realizes the impossibility of all will he come to understand that I know someone who was deceived for 3 years and is still seeking understanding. How truly tragic. After receiving the elder's guidance, passers-by halted, pointing and whispering about Luo Fan, deeming him a simpleton. However, Luo Fan was oblivious to their chatter, as he was still reeling from shock, attempting to grasp the elder's techniques. Whether it was the art of conjuring a spear from thin air or the terrifying aura of slaughter, it left him utterly astounded. Esteemed host, the Myriad Beast Intelligence System has activated the combat skill analysis function for you. This enlightenment requires 10 million wealth points. You wish to proceed with the expenditure? Proceed. Luo Fan struggled to break through, and the Myriad Beast Intelligence System reappeared, offering him assistance. One must seize the opportunity. Only a fool follows the conventional path. This 10 million is provided by Rangu, so there's no need for regret. Upon successful expenditure, the Myriad Beast Intelligence System commenced analysis for the host, urging immediate enlightenment. With the system's aid, everything transformed. The elder's movements were slowed, the speed of spear condensation diminished, and even the use of soul force and blood essence was dissected. That's how it works. To condense a spear, one must first gather soul force. Closing his eyes, Luo Fan began to manipulate his soul force, his proficiency evident as he combined it with the elder's actions, quickly forming a spear shape. Yet, integrating spear intent proved challenging. Although he had grasped the concept, it remained foundational, lacking the requisite vigor that could not be mastered in a short span at a battle general level. He is indeed a battle general. Watching Luo Fan materialize the battle spear, the elder's eyes widened in shock, as if he had encountered a mythical creature. Think that all who entered this realm were of the Lord level. He had assumed such demands were appropriate for Luo Fan, yet had never anticipated Luo Fan's true rank. Never mind. Let us concentrate on pushing the weapon to its utmost potential. Unable to evoke the aura of slaughter, Luo Fan began to recall the form of the longing battle spear, while also attempting to infuse it with the power of thunder. Crackled. As Luo Fan infused the thunderous energy, the battle spear in his hand crackled ominously, shimmering with terrifying arcs of lightning, gradually solidifying into a tangible form. How is this possible? He truly accomplished it. Could the old man not be a charlatan? They must be in cahoots, something a lord level cannot achieve. A battle general has done. Perhaps we should befriend him and inquire about his battle district. His future achievements are bound to be extraordinary. As Luo Fan condensed the battle spear, onlookers among the beast masters stood agape, unable to believe their eyes. This elder had long been known for deceiving others. Most who practice spear techniques have been guided by him. Yet until now, no one had met his demand. To seek further instruction required exorbitant fees, leading many to label him a fraud. Chapter 61. Divine Slaying Spear Technique. As they attempted to locate this elder in their daily lives, they found him elusive. Some, curious, tried to replicate the elder's method of condensing the battle spear. But despite their efforts, none could meet the elder's standards, ultimately leading them to give up. That he cannot be a plant. Observe closely how his soul force operates. Indeed, the secret lies in the manipulation of soul force. For beast masters, soul force is paramount. Yet that is not entirely correct. Besides soul force, there is also blood essence. This fellow must be a pure blood beast. How else could he possess such terrifying blood essence? I understand now. To condense intent into form, blood essence is essential. But wait, this is a virtual world. How can he manipulate blood essence? Clearly, our understanding of the virtual world is still lacking. Enough chatter. Let us focus on comprehending how this young man condenses spear intent. It will benefit us all. As they watched Luo Fan condense spear intent, the Lord-level beast masters uncovered numerous secrets, gathering around him for closer observation. No, still not possible. After approximately half an hour, The thunderous energy erupted in Luo Fan's hands. Ultimately, he was unable to manifest the battle spear. "Come with me." Grasping Luo Fan's hand, the elder led him through the door. What luck this young man has to enter that martial arts academy. No one has managed to do so until now. Observing Luo Fan's departure, a group of Lord-level Beastmasters gasped in envy. While the elder may be unreliable, that door is indeed trustworthy. Entering guarantees benefits. They had all attempted to apply for entry, only to be unceremoniously expelled that I suspect he may acquire a spear technique or combat skill. Watching the door close, the leading figure stated his hypothesis. Isn't it obvious? Meeting the elder's requirements naturally leads to some form of impartation. Since we all hail from different battle districts, let us hasten to ask which district this young man is from. If possible, we must nurture him vigorously. Though they were envious, Luo Fan belonged to the human race, making him their comrade, which sufficed. Indeed, we should report to the military, ensuring they take notice. We cannot allow such talent to perish. With such formidable potential, the human race must cultivate him. If he were to fall, it would be a loss for all. Yet I wonder what his contracted beast is that, if it were also formidable, that would be intriguing. In the realm of Beastmasters, the contracted beast is crucial. If it were too weak, achieving greatness would be nearly impossible. He likely possesses exceptional talent, having awakened a thunder attribute. Do you believe it could be lacking? Having reached the Lord level, their discernment was undoubtedly keen, and they quickly began their analysis. Meanwhile, Luo Fan followed the elder until they arrived at a stone wall. Gazing at the wall, Luo Fan felt a sense of familiarity. As he had trained in battle techniques during the freshman selection at the How Divine Beast Academy, and those techniques were inscribed upon this very stone wall. "Senior, have we entered the otherworldly realm?" Comparing his experiences upon entering, Luo Fan voiced his speculation. As he crossed the threshold, he was filled with anticipation, eager to discover the environment beyond the door. Yet, once the door closed, he found himself speechless. For there were no edifices here, only a desolate expanse. If Luo Fan's assumptions were correct, this was indeed the otherworldly realm. Simultaneously, Luo Fan pondered a pressing question. What exactly was the intelligence system? And did this virtual world truly exist? You have 1 hour to comprehend the spear technique. How much you grasp depends entirely on your own insight. Listen carefully. Upon reaching your limits, swiftly exit the virtual world, lest your soul be unable to endure. Pointing to the stone wall, the elder instructed Luo Fan to engage in his own contemplation. Understood. Although he did not receive the answer he desired, Luo Fan chose not to pursue the matter further. For he was certain that the marksmanship displayed on the stone wall was utterly terrifying. Merely grasping a few techniques was worth the journey. More crucially, Luo Fan was uncertain about the intricacies of the virtual world. Offending the elder might result in dire consequences. Congratulations, host. You have acquired the God-slaying gun technique, which serves both as a marksmanship and a cultivation method. Given your current prowess, you can only practice the basic forms, which will require 3 years of comprehension. Luo Fan struggled to understand. The 10,000 Beast intelligence system intelligently proposed a simulated comprehension feature, costing 20 million wealth points, allowing him to learn the gun technique within half an hour. Shall you proceed with the expenditure? Life cannot be lived in hesitation. I shall spend. This opportunity was indeed rare, and Luo Fan could not afford to let it slip away. Thus he gritted his teeth and spent the 20 million. Transaction successful. You are currently comprehending the gun technique, which is expected to take 15 minutes. Reminder, your remaining wealth points stand at 300,000. Please recharge promptly. Is it possible to deplete funds so swiftly? Realizing he had only 300,000 wealth points left, Luo Fan pouted. Feeling the rapidity of his expenses, he had previously heard that beast tamers were akin to bottomless pits, where money could vanish in an instant. Now it appeared to be true. Congratulations, host. Simulated comprehension successful. 300,000 wealth points have been consumed. The system will impart knowledge through a direct infusion. Shall you proceed with the expenditure? Goodness, are you truly this relentless in your extraction? Proceed. In the end, the last 300,000 were also siphoned off by the system, prompting Luo Fan to exclaim in astonishment, ultimately resigning himself to the situation. The infusion would take 10 minutes. Hosts should engage in comprehension immediately. As the system imparted knowledge. Complex techniques were effortlessly memorized by Luo Fan, who then began to practice with the battle spear, gathering his focus. What sort of prodigy is this? In merely half an hour, he had mastered the gun techniques. This was the god-slaying gun technique. After all, observing Luo Fan practice, the elder's jaw dropped in disbelief. Both the elder and Luo Fan were astonished. The more he practiced the technique, the more exhausting it became. Just as he barely completed the movements, his legs gave way, and he collapsed onto the ground. Urgently, he sought to exit the virtual world. Before Luo Fan could react, the elder struck, forcefully ejecting him from the virtual realm. With a resounding crash, as Luo Fan exited the virtual world, a terrifying force erupted from his body, shattering nearby furniture and turning the chair beneath him to dust, even causing the ground to fracture. Most unfortunate was Luo Fan, whose soul energy was entirely depleted. Every part of him ached, and all he could think of was succumbing to unconsciousness. What just happened? Rangu continued to observe the dragon's roar battle spear when this sudden turn of events startled him as well. Luo Fan did not respond. Instead, he reached into his pocket and retrieved a spiritual fruit from his spatial storage necklace, laboriously bringing it to his lips and taking small bites. This spiritual fruit, known as the Tianyuan fruit, could rapidly alleviate fatigue and restore soul energy. With just one fruit, Luo Fan could regain his mobility. Luo Fan, how much for this spear? Name your price. I wish to purchase it. Only after Luo Fan had finished consuming the fruit and stood did Rangu turn to him, eager to negotiate. Are you jesting? The dragon's roar battle spear is my innate weapon. Do you truly think I would sell it to you? With a swift motion, Luo Fan summoned the spear back to his hand, retracting it into the 10,000 beast contract spirit array. Name your price. This spear is of utmost significance to me. I am willing to pay any amount. With the spear returned to Luo Fan, Rangu felt a deep sense of loss and pressed on. Oh, you really think an S-rank innate weapon could be sold for any less? With a cold huff, Luo Fan turned to leave. This was the Tianhuang Beast Taming Academy, where students were prohibited from fighting. Thus, Luo Fan had no fear of Rangu taking action against him. However, his current condition was dire, and he needed to leave as swiftly as possible. I apologize for my abruptness. Please, rest. I shall visit another day. Upon hearing Luo Fan's words, Rangu chose to relent. In S-rank, innate weapons value is indeed incalculable. He had already decided to establish a good rapport with Luo Fan and, if permissible, delve deeper into the workings of the dragon's roar battle spear. Moreover, there was a more critical point. Luo Fan had previously gone undercover, earning over 1 million credits at the How Divine Beast Academy. Such a formidable individual was not to be trifled with. Very well, prepare your funds. Observing is not an issue. Having spent several million credits to upgrade the dragon's roar battle spear, Luo Fan was unlikely to refuse. Good. Realizing that money could solve problems, Rangu smiled and turned to leave with his companions. What sort of technique is the god-slaying gun technique? It is utterly monstrous. After digesting the spiritual fruit, Luo Fan felt his muscles beginning to ache again. In the past, the 10,000 beasts intelligence system would have intervened, and perhaps a single pill would have sufficed. However, with no wealth points remaining, the system was akin to being inoperative, forcing Luo Fan to endure the pain himself. Once more, he retrieved a spiritual fruit and swallowed it hastily, then dashed towards his dormitory. Follow him. Let us see where he resides. Due to the bounty on his head, Luo Fan had become a celebrity, and it took the entire school 3 days to locate him. Everyone was eager to discover his whereabouts, ignoring those who followed him. Luo Fan raced back to his dormitory and collapsed onto his bed. What happened to the boss? Shen Fan was about to greet him when he saw Luo Fan fall directly to the ground. Instantly realizing something was amiss. Excessive soul energy consumption. A few days of recovery should suffice. After examining him, Lu Yuqing found no significant issues and finally sighed in relief that I will inquire about what transpired. Hearing Luo Fan's steady breathing, Lu Jingming turned to gather information on the events. The others remained by Luo Fan's side, waiting for him to awaken. Luo Fan was indeed remarkable. He slept for a full 3 days and nights until Gao Yushan fed him a soul elevation liquid, at which point he finally stirred awake. What on earth did you encounter to exhaust yourself to such a degree? Yet there was no need for concern. Spending $1 million to purchase a battle general level soul willow tree heart would restore him entirely in just 1 hour. Upon seeing Luo Fan awake, Gao Yushan couldn't help but revel in schadenfreude, offering him a solution. Enough with the gloating. Quickly give me the funds for the earth heart essence. Upon seeing Gao Yushan, Luo Fan felt a pang of regret, wishing he had not sold the earth heart essence. Had he retained some, just a few drops would have resolved his predicament. I've already transferred the funds via the detector. You can collect them yourself. Rolling his eyes at Luo Fan, Gao Yushan feigned anger and stood to leave. Senior, wait a moment. Could you teach me how to use the detector? Chapter 62. A staggering amount of 120 million. The predicament Luo Fan currently faced was a consequence of the virtual world. And fearing further complications, he hastily sought Gao Yushan's guidance. What is there to teach? It's quite similar to using a communication device but there is one distinction. The detector is more intelligent and comprehensive, integrating scanning, gaming, projection, analysis, cloud computing, storage, and all functionalities. Within the Tianwang Beast Taming Academy, there existed an internal website with a forum that one could explore in their leisure. With a pat on his chest, a screen materialized before Gao Yushan, and a rounded orb flew out, floating in front of him. Is that so? Closing his eyes, Luo Fan attempted to connect with his intelligent brain and indeed discovered a web page section. However, the intelligent brain was more advanced, having omitted the initial form, with several functions altered to become part of Luo Fan's perception. For instance, scanning with the detector required light waves, while the intelligent brain did not. Luo Fan's eyes served as the scanner, capturing everything he saw and automatically imaging and storing it.as for downloading videos. It utilized a communication account. Congratulations, host. You have successfully obtained 120 million wealth points. Recharge to receive 120 million wealth value. Shall you complete the recharge? After Luo Fan completed his identity verification, Gao Yushan's transfer request appeared. With a mere thought, the 120 million cash instantly arrived. The 10,000 Beast intelligence system became increasingly realistic. With the arrival of 120 million cash, a friendly voice immediately chimed in, bringing Luo Fan back to life. That I shall recharge 115 million, retaining 5 million as an emergency fund. Luo Fan recharged 115 million, preparing to upgrade the 10,000 Beast contract spirit array to its most optimal state, then addressing the issue of the Beast Sovereign's life pearl. All done. The transfer is complete. I must return to cultivate my bond with the contracted beasts. Once they achieve reciprocity, I shall ascend to the Lord level. By the way, after exhausting your credits, do not just wait for the Academy's benefits. Frequently peruse the Tianwang Beast Taming Academy's official website forum to pick up tasks. If an interdimensional space opens, it could be quite lucrative. With his contracted beast on the brink of breaking through to the Lord level, Gao Yushan was in high spirits. He was well aware of Lu Yuqing and others' capabilities, with Luo Fan accompanying them. Even hunting in interdimensional spaces posed no issues, so there was no need for concern. Thank you, Senior, that I wish you success in achieving reciprocity and breaking through to the Lord level. With a respectful gesture of gratitude, Luo Fan personally opened the door, awaiting the departure of Gao Yushan. He currently had no time to attend to others, for he needed to address his own predicaments. A wealth value of 115 million could solidify Luo Fan's foundation to an extraordinary extent. Esteemed host, welcome to the 10,000 Beasts intelligence system. The system has intelligently allocated a plan for you. By purchasing the following materials, you can significantly enhance your foundation. Plan 1. Completely refine the Queen Bee Fate Pearl, transforming the Fate Pearl into your own possession, thus achieving the foundation of your physical body. The refinement of the Fate Pearl requires 30 million wealth value. Purchasing materials will demand another 30 million wealth value, while establishing the physical foundation necessitates 40 million wealth value. Plan 2. Rapidly elevate your cultivation. After establishing the physical foundation, the host may utilize energy stones to swiftly enhance their cultivation, directly advancing to the 9th tier of the Battle General level, and subsequently nurturing the Thunder Ancient Bear. Once the Thunder Ancient Bear completes its reciprocation, The host foundation can undergo a secondary consolidation, representing the optimal training method. Each energy stone is valued at 2 million, and the host may procure 7 stones. Alas, you truly have a knack for arithmetic. Having just recharged 115 million, you promptly expend 114 million. Remarkable indeed. The wealth value has barely warmed before it dwindles to a mere million, causing Luo Fan to feel a throbbing headache. Yet, what can be done about the headache? Necessities must be met, and for the sake of strength, he had no choice but to proceed. The complete refinement of the Queen Bee Fate Pearl requires 5 minutes, during which the host will be unable to utilize combat power. Please ensure the safety of your surroundings. Congratulations, host! The Queen Bee Fate Pearl has been thoroughly refined and is now utilizing materials for upgrade and integration, awaiting the establishment of the physical foundation. Congratulations, host! The Queen Bee Fate Pearl has transformed into your Fate Pearl and is currently merging with your vital essence to complete the foundation of your physical body. Notice, establishing the physical foundation may be somewhat painful. Please prepare yourself mentally. Should the pain become unbearable, the host may attempt to practice the God-slaying spear technique to expedite the process of solidifying the physical foundation. Goodness, is this what you call somewhat painful? I feel as though I am on the brink of death. Initially, Luo Fan thought nothing of the system's warning about a bit of discomfort, but as he began establishing his physical foundation, he realized his naivety. This was no mere discomfort. It was akin to 1,000 cuts, a terrifying force surging through his flesh, bones, and meridians, manifesting a cycle of collapse and healing. Unable to endure the torment, Luo Fan summoned the Dragon Roar Battle Spear and commenced practicing the God-slaying spear technique. Curiously, as he practiced the technique, the sensation of pain immediately dissipated, and the frenzied power was swiftly subdued by the God-slaying spear technique.